treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children, and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today on this, whatever day of the week it is. I think it's a nice old Wednesday, right? They usually start majors on Wednesdays, right? Heck yeah, but it's major day. I'm pumped. Let's go. It's time, chat. It's time. I've been waiting for. Feels good. Time. Hope my camera works. I didn't check if it worked. I was doing stuff yesterday. We'll see. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Dr. Oakenshield, thanks for the 7 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate that. You, Ash, thank you for the Tier 1. Appreciate y'all. I'm opening up my game. Give me a second. Here it is. And my camera doesn't work. Cool. Good morning, everybody. Major day. It's time. Drops will be up in a couple hours. Want to give, obviously people time to get in here if they wanted to. I'll be watching all the matches today. So if you need somewhere to go, etc. Muses, thanks for the 7 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, Firelord. Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Today's the day. The major.
D.
How many days left in the season? I think it goes to like 11th, so a couple weeks. Probably like, I don't know, 12 days, something like that. What time the drop start? I'm going to, if I had to guess, 2 hours from now. That's my guess. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi. Here he is. Hi. Are they revealing Demon? I cannot tell you that. I have no clue. And the reason why I say I have no clue is because last time we thought they were going to show Shion at that major. Didn't happen. Hi, buddy. Want to go in your Bucky? The Bucket Boy. Hi, good boy. Here he is. Love you. Want to get in your Bucky? Good boy. Yeah. Is that your brother? But the Bucket Boy is back, as you can see. Yeah, yesterday, like I said, he was like his sleepy day after his vet appointment he had. He always has those. He's got a stand desk. Let's go. I have one. They're nice. Good morning, everybody. But yeah, I'll be streaming every day. Crap ton during this. Hope you're all looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. You got GM on World. Let's go. Freya, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be watching all of OWCS. Yep. It's early in the morning with you. We have OWCS today, so we got on a little bit earlier. It's gonna be like this for the next 5 days. How's it going, everyone? But yeah, we won a bunch of games yesterday too. That felt good. Still got to catch up on some wins and stuff, but it was good. Good day of games yesterday. Will drops turn on while watch the stream? Yes. Yeah. Hey, as long as you're in here, once the drops activate, you'll be good to go. One thing I'll say is just randomly check it sometime during the day. You know, say you're putting the stream on, you go to bed, just when you wake up, check it. I only say that because, like, you never know if your browser lags out or something like that. I just always tell people to double check, you know, when they have time, just to make sure. Because like it's going to basically be one drop for the day, and then rinse and repeat. So it's like a new drop each day. So just check out that. But I'll be live a crap ton, and then I'll raid someone at the end of my streams, and then rinse and repeat. So should be a good time. I'm pumped. OWCS, today's the major. 16 teams in the major today. We will be seeing a total of 8 matches. All best of 3s, but that's still a lot of matches. Even though it's best of 3s, that is a crap ton of matches, so, yeah. I played a little bit of Ryan yesterday, Ace, and then I ended up playing some ranked, and I played a little bit more, like, I played Queen, and you know what I mean? Like, I played random heroes yesterday. It was fun. I made an OWCS bingo, chat. Keep in mind, this bingo will be more of, like, a kind of overtime entertainment. Like it's gonna basically be let me show you very quickly. It's basically gonna be kind of just like things that happen over time, and like I kind of look at this as like a highlight bingo or low light bingo, the way they like. I'll show you. You see right here. So basically, it's more along the lines of like I kind of will have each section will have its own highlight is my vision of this. So like Diva Pact is like if people die to Diva ults. Say we have 8 of those Diva ults, why not show 8 of those Diva ults, right? Draws, all this stuff. So I'm thinking like kind of bring this all together. Does that make sense? Like into like a video. So it will like, don't worry, I have failed ultimate under that because I wanted to kind of have a bunch of ults there. So it's not like fully focused on that, but this is kind of things that happen. Things like that. See? Also, another whirlwind. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Love everybody. Appreciate y'all. So, yeah. We're going to have all this stuff here. Yeah. So, that's just going to be something we have throughout. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Obviously, got up. Got a decent amount of sleep. Not going to act like I had a perfect amount of sleep, but I had a good amount of sleep, which is nice, It's good to get some good sleep in. I'll be doing this every day at this time, so and then we'll raid people at the end of streams. Long days every day. Longest day also will be Sunday because we're getting the esports raid on Sunday, so we just basically I don't know what my vision is yet, but it might be like a close to a 24-hour day. We'll see. What time is it for me right now? It is currently 3:34 a.m. So we'll probably play some games, chill a little bit, kind of get things going here momentarily. Not yet. Nothing to record because replay codes reset yesterday, and Crap is on a family trip. So we got everything we needed for this week. Doesn't mean I can't do stuff, but yeah. Anyway, yep. There's a question on tips. What's up? Yep. Drops will be in about 2.5 hours. I don't have a... I can try to do a timer, but we know how this goes. So, you know what I mean? Like, I can try to do a timer, but let's be real, chat. We know how me and timers go. All right? You'll see. He says your next esports loot box is guaranteed legendary, so you're harvesting luck from the stream. Good luck. If you get something you don't want, we'll blame somebody in chat. Does that sound good? Not my fault. I can take no responsibility. Are we excited for the WCS? Say, of course. Like, listen. As a streamer, I'm pumped about, you know, from the businessman side, drops are great. But as chat knows, I love watching OWCS, and that's what I'm looking forward to today, and I'm pumped. Fuel plays today, and they're the last match of the day. But yes. Mm-hmm. You'll take the blame? Sounds good. Perfect. Okay, we're just going to blame someone. Perfect. That sounds great. Yep. Trying to fix your sleep schedule so you didn't sleep last night? I am not trying to fix my sleep schedule. But I did not sleep a full amount of hours. But what the heck? Well, that's a start. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Toasty with the 50 gifted? Thank you so much, Toasty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's very kind. Remember, we're thanking Toasty here, chat. All right? Any people in the chat might know the reference. Yep, there it is. Someone got it. But thank you so much, Toasty. I appreciate it. Yeah, one time. So sometimes I will abbreviate names or, you know, kind of like do that. And you can imagine what I did with Toasty's name when I thanked him and said, let's give it, you know, thanks, popping off and show some love for that. Yeah, you can imagine where I went with that one. So we go with Toasty. Toasty, okay? Yep. So, but anyway, thank you so much. Great start. I love it. Dallas Fuel is the last match of the day block. Unpredictable on the timing. I don't know. Because like, you gotta remember with these tournaments, there could be delays. It can be ahead of time. It can be behind on time. They're just the last match of the day. Against Falcons, by the way. If they do win against Falcons, I could see them making the top 8 because of how the bracket looks. Not that like the people, like, they would still have a tough bracket, but like it could be a good bracket. Do I have a favorite team / favorite player to watch? I got to go with Dallas Fuel. I'm sponsored by him. You know, well, not, you know, I guess I am sponsored, but yeah, I'm partnering with him. Oh, speaking of partnered, I'll show very quickly over here. It's my camera, right? Guess we'll find out. Okay. So they sent me a Lamzu mouse, and then they want me to do a couple of giveaways of these. We're gonna do this tomorrow. Okay. Basically, it's just gonna do like a normal, like, you know, probably just do a normal like stream giveaway. I gotta talk to crap. Basically, we'll do a it's like a Lamzu mouse. I think they want me to give a couple these away, like the Lamzu Thorn, I think, or something. So, because they're partnered with Envy, so, or Fuel, whatever way you want to look at it. Really, it's a very good mouse. I haven't used it yet on purpose because I wanted to try it out like tomorrow and just like use it. It feels good on my mouse though. I also love the color. It's like a berry, kind of like metallic-y version, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, that will be some of that will happen tomorrow. I just, yeah, guess anybody wanted to try to get a mouse. So, but yeah, I'm pumped, man. I chat knows I'm super excited about this. Like I love watching matches. Like tomorrow, Brown. Not like basically not today's set of matches, tomorrow's set of matches. But I love. Are we gonna play? They will play a few games today. Yeah. I might have to do a little bit more. It depends on like how many lobbies are going. So, as in, like, I will play. I don't know how the queues are going to look, so I have to figure that out. When's the tournament start? About 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let me look at 6v6 to see if there's any lobbies going. Does seem so. So I can probably get a game, I imagine. So that should be nice. Skia, thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'll probably do like a warm-up Genji game. Talk to chat for a minute. But we'll play some games before the tournament starts at 6 a.m. I think they'll start doing stuff at like 5:30. But I'm pumped. I did 8 matches today. 8 matches. I'm excited. Silly, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. And like I said, Skia, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, everybody. I'm locked in. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome. So let's see this. So the first match of the day is going to be Zeta versus Varel. You know, on paper, Zeta should win that, but maybe Varel surprises. They've been looking pretty good. The Japan region has gotten a lot better as of recent. So, like, I'm very curious to kind of see, like, if that region getting better has helped Varel and maybe gives them that level up. At the same time, very unlucky draw against Zeta. But Varel's good. You know, KSG is a very, very good tank player. I mean, their whole team is very good. KSG always just comes to mind because, like, how clutch he can be. But, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Oh, so, yep. Oh, I don't do that, Gavin. Sorry. I respect the passion. There you go. There you go, Jem. Remember, one game at a time. I know that sounds cliche, but one game at a time. I'm telling you, results can go well. Oh, man, I'm pumped. 5 days of the grind. Chat knows I love this stuff. The long streams. I'm pumped, man. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. The double elimination the whole time? I think so, Timothy. I think it's like a double elimination group play bracket into like a single limb bracket or something. I don't know if that's how it works. I think that's how it works, but I have no clue. I have to see what the schedule looks like. Let me see. I don't have like the other stuff. Good morning, everybody. Analysis for a proto level tank. This is usually around the time I do that. This is usually the time I do that, actually, because of that. So, yep. Like, not today because there's no replay codes, but probably in the future, yeah. Georgie using the litter box down here. Maybe we'll get a Georgie vibe. Does anybody else's cats, like, bring any toy around the house? We've recently discovered that Georgie, no matter what the toy is, he brings it around the house. Like, I'm talking, like, you know, like those, like, long, like those long toys? Like, the ones that, you know, like, the ones that, like, you, like, the stick and then, like, the fur at the bottom or, like, the feathers and those ones. We have one that he just carries around the house. He just carries around the house. So we'll wake up. He'll wake up and he'll just have, like, it's just in his bed. You got a buy hair pack? Oh, with hair ties? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine with hair ties, yeah. And he just walks around with it in his mouth. And he plays fetch, so he'll, like, he loves fetch, so he'll grab the toy, bring it to you, and then meow. Oh, that's great. Yeah. It's early, it is, but hey, got the grind going. You know, whenever I say grind, it makes it seem like it's not like grind is I use it in a good way there, you know? In a good way. It's going to be a good day of games today. I'm pumped. Commentary will be at the usual. One of your old cats used to do plastic bags. That's great. Went to a cat cafe. I've never been to one of those. I heard they're nice. Bring it down to you. See, that's what I love about cats. They're so funny. Yep. The toy, yeah. I mean, Georgie plays with pretty much anything. The cats are just real talkative. Same. I have 2 Bengals, so. Hi, Annie. Silly, where's Georgie? Did he just go to the bathroom and leave? Oh, no. Oh, hi, buddy. Speaking of Georgie. Look who it is. We'll see him in a second. Maybe you won't. He's up there. Georgie, hi. Hi, buddy. You want to go this way? Georgie, you want... Okay. He's jumping around the cat wall right now. You can't see him, but he's up there. Sir, I would not recommend that, sir. Sir, not recommended. Sir? Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah, come on. No, not that way. No, don't go that way. Yeah, come here. Georgie. Go this way. Come on. Right here. Get in the buggy. He's right there. He's just jumping around up top. Sir? Come here. Come here, right here. Look who it is. It's Georgie. Come on. There he is. Come here, bud. Gotta hold the camera because he's behind the desk and oh, he's under the camera now. Awesome. Awesome. Georgie, I need this cord today, okay, buddy? I'm gonna hold on to this just in case. Yeah, Georgie was up there. He's behind my monitor right now. Okay. Sir? Oh no, I gotta cover this. 1 second. Okay. I had to cover the button. Holy crap, he's on top of my computer. Alright, buddy, just don't hit that button. That's all I ask, sir. He's on top of the computer, and I have the, this is his first time doing that. I have to put a thing up there so that way the cats don't... It's like a restart button that I can't turn off. Sir? How you doing? He's funny. Before I go offline, I hope not. It does increase the chances, though, of having a Bengal. As you know, Sully used to turn my stuff all the time, so this just increases the chances of that, as you know. Oh, he's learning well? Oh, yeah, he's his brother. Oh, he's... The Bengal has been coming out... He has been even more Bengal. As he's gotten older already. So, yeah, he's a Bengal. He's very Sully-like. Which makes sense. Sir, you know what? I have an idea. Let's not try to stand on the ring light. What do you think? What do you think, buddy? I don't think you're going to be able to stand on that. Come here. Come here, Georgie. Hey, buddy. Come here. Her? I have an idea. Right here. Okay. I got both the buttons set. Dude. 1 second. What, G? I am. He is. Vent, thanks for the 59 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Vent. Can you see him, chat? Oh, they love each other. Although these two are like they are together a lot. George is becoming more independent, but yeah. Anyway, let me pick up a case. I'm here now. He's a little bit. How many left hours still drops? About 2 hours. If you stay in here, once they activate, you'll start getting credit, all that stuff. So, all right, sound good? So you will get credit for all that stuff once things start going. Chat, you ready to see a Genji warm-up game? While we're just chilling here, are you ready for a Genji warm-up? I think it's time. We got 2 hours. Took plastic covers of a bag of wipes and used it to cover their PC power button for their cats from hitting the buttons. Oh, really? I actually use a litter robot liner as my cover for my restart button. A little bit of a note, if you don't have a restart button for any cat owners, did you know that there's an option to turn your power button off or make it so they have to stand on it for 10 seconds or not do anything at all? Did you know that? Pal World, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. So if you are a cat owner, there is an option in your Windows settings to turn your power button off, or make it so it has to be held down for 10 seconds. That is a necessity with the Bengal. Oh, Rio. I haven't seen this map because no one wants to play it. Okay, no Genjis. Oh, they can still do it, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had Sully sit on that for 10 seconds, you know? Mm-hmm. And then you see streams since I did the jumping jacks. Yeah, that took me out for 3 days, Vent. So it was supposed to be 2 days, Vent, but then I forgot about Sully's physical. It was his physical appointment yesterday, like, yearly. So I just completely forgot, so I took Monday off. I streamed yesterday, though, for, like, almost 8 hours. I wanted to, like, get up early today, so I went to bed at a good time to still not go to bed at a good time. So, yep.
Now that Overwatch is back, I insist that you start dressing up for the Halloween parties.
What?
I meant to go to bed? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, then you hop on and be like, oh, I can't roll off. Prediction for a win-loss? No, not for quick play games. I'm just vibing on quick play right now. Almost 4 a.m. Eastern. Did I do my bracket predictions? No. As I'm saying, we're chilling. We're chilling. Celestial Juno, like a skin, or I got an itchy nose. Okay, let's do this, baby. There it is. A lot of damage coming in. And I'm dead immediately to a Cassidy. Well, I popped off in this quick play. I feel like quick play has become more difficult than ranked. And I don't even know if I'm over-exaggerating about that anymore. It's intense. I gotta play ranked to warm up for quick play. Back soon. All right, back away. I mean, everybody knows my 3 a.m. quick or 4 a.m. quick play Genji is where it's at, right? I have 10 of them, Ben. Yes, I'm really excited. I've never actually owned a basketball jersey when it comes to like Celtics. I'm watching WC yesterday. Yeah, all of it. Yes, I'm watching all of WC yesterday. Of course, I get into the game where they have the Winston. It's okay. I'm gonna make this work. Man, I'm so good at this time of the day. Jumping jacks for subs. We did it for a couple, like one game. It went probably quicker than Ben expected, and then I did a bonus one just for fun. But it was funny. Because I got destroyed the first game I did it. Like, it was like I was playing in like the OWCS finals. This is what it felt like. Come here. They're just sitting back, okay? I was gonna... There you go. Galenko, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. It's a quick play. Gotta have a Sombra. Always. That Winston's having a good time. Look at that. Thank you, Jelenko, though. Appreciate it. Really say I haven't watched people, you have to go to sleep. No worries, get some good sleep. I'll be up all day. Honestly, but you'll be, by the time you wake up, I don't even think Fuel will have their match yet, if it makes you feel any better. They are the last match of the day. So, I was looking away and got a kill, I'm pretty sure. That's my Genji. I got slept, but that's okay. It was worth it because that Ana is going to get so excited about that, and that's what it's all about, you know, making somebody's morning, right? Do I, Jazzy? I have no idea. Stormy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you leave this on, will you be able to get OWCS drops? Yes, 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 yes. Once they activate, you'll start getting credit. Yep. Yep. Every day, you can do that. I'll be live every day around this time, sometimes earlier. All right. Up here. Watch out. The Genji gameplay is starting to hit. Esports Loot Box in about 2 hours. Probably less than 2 hours, to be honest with you. It goes live when they usually do it, but you never know sometimes with timings. They might even put them on even earlier than that. Yeah, listen, my Genji is a hero that exists in these lobbies, and that's all I want to say. I am on early, yes. I'm gonna be. You get ready for these for the next like 5 days. We're locked in for 5 days. Dude, I love this stuff. I'm pumped. Dude, honestly, like this next few weeks is gonna get so busy because we almost have what's it called soon. We're gonna have drive soon, not like upcoming next weekend, right? So we're gonna have drives. I'm just doing a quick play right now. Next weekend, not this weekend coming up. We're gonna have a new hero, a new tank. We're gonna have World Cup, and I'm going to. People have been asking. I am going to BlizzCon. I officially booked. Lonnie and I booked our flights, our hotel, everything. So I will be at BlizzCon. And look at it this way, I won't have as many days off as you think when I'm there. That should give you an idea. So. I'm excited. See, I want to go in with Blade, but I gotta wait on my HP. I'm being patient, but I don't want to be patient anymore, so I'm going in. Got him. Got rolled. Better peel than an OWCS game. I guess they're also excited for OWCS today. Yeah. It's gonna be. The match today will be very long. You'll be good. Like I said. Watch out for this. New season's the August 11th. Yep. So like the weekend, not this upcoming weekend, the weekend after. Which I know those will be competitive point drops. There's gonna be so many things coming up. I'm pumped, man. I play TFT. I do not play TFT. Is it fun? I've heard good things about it. That's not happening, man. I'm sure that would make me machine gear. All right. Toad, thanks for the prime, so appreciate it. Thank you. I never really played TF2, believe it or not. There's the Mauga. Inevitable. Sombra, that's not nice. It's a one-shot Sombra if you find her. Go up here. Yep. Oh, Rocket League Esports? Yeah, I mean, they've done a good job this time. It's been fun. Crap here, he's not. Crap is at a family trip, so he's gonna be pretty, like, he's not gonna be talking as much. The chat. I thought we have a bunch of baby mods. You hear that, chat? Someone else could ban you coming up. You know. That's the point. Holy crap. Oh no! I guess the hack wasn't enough. Oh, thank you, Tone, for the $10 super chat. Thank you. You said you love the videos. Thank you. I've been very happy with them. It's been fun. I feel like we have a good rotation of stuff right now. It's been really enjoyable. It's been really nice. So, yep. Thank you. I appreciate the love. All right. Honestly, chat, I think we all agree it's time for a Widow. I think we all can agree. Variety? Yeah, variety's fun. I mean, I do it from time to time. I don't know. I'm chilling. Yeah, listen, you get some Slay the Spire on the stream. You know? Get some Slay the Spire. No, there's no spectators. We had a replay code yesterday. So they reset replay codes yesterday for the huge patch. I'll show you the patch notes from yesterday in case you missed them. All right, there you go. So that's why all the replay codes got wiped and we can't do any videos. So there you go. Ever play horror games? I do like horror games. If you go on my YouTube, I have a few games played on there. So yeah. All right. I'm ready for some games today. But yeah, I do like horror games though. Yeah, no spectating today. It was perfect. Oh, did it like complicate some things? Yeah. Romaria, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, Romaria. Thank you. I'm waiting until the live game's fully out, Zim. Because I kind of want to like do it like in one play, not one playthrough, but you know what I mean? Have it like be like a very sequence on that one. I don't want there to be like a, a 2-year difference. Hi, buddy. Sir, would you like to go in your bucket? Yeah. I love you. You want to go in your bucket? Come on. Resident Evil? Oh, Resident Evil. I mean, I saw them. Did you see the new movie trailer? That looks pretty good. That new Resident Evil, I'm pretty pumped for. I think it's going to be a good time. Hi, buddy. I'm looking forward to it. Hi. Is it DayZ? I haven't played that game in forever. I barely played it to begin with. Hi. Come here. Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. You fell. It's okay. Yeah, I know. You good? Do I like coffee? I do. How do I have so many mythic coins? I don't really spend my mythic coins until I go for something I like. No, the new one actually looks good. It's like, it's done by. You ever seen the Weapons movie? Ever seen Weapons? Ren, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it's done by the same director as Weapons, if I'm correct, right? So, should be good, honestly. Like, it kind of, when I watched the trailer, it reminds me of like a, oh, hi, Ani. Resident Evil 7, or like Resident Evil, like that style. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Everybody just hanging out today? You good boy. You want to go in the bucket? Ani, you want the bucket? No one has it. No one has the bucket. All right, come on. Do I play? Yeah, I like playing Juno and Ana, yeah. Weapons is pretty good. I would say, so weapons look scary. Weapons is an interesting one. I think it depends on where your horror level is. It can either be a horror movie to you or like a horror comedy, depending on where you're at. But yeah, I don't love coffee, but I do have it. So yeah. But yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. Hopefully. Did you like dark comedy style horror like Ready or Not and Send Help? I did see Send Help, pretty good. Ready or Not, is that the one with like the wedding? If I'm thinking of that one correctly, is that the one with like the wedding? Like not the wedding, but like she's getting married to that family. Yes, got you, yeah, okay. I know they came out with a second one recently. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah. I would say Weapons is, I guess it could be in that style, but it does have a couple of... Look at it this way. It's going to start off very... You'd probably like it. I think you would like it. Severius, thanks for the 11 months with the Tier 1 preview. Thank you. And Teeny, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Hey, buddy. I don't think those are for you. Thank you, though. Thank you for showing me where those were. Was it actually scary for you, Vent? Do you have a wife? Yes. Yeah, she's sleeping. No? I was going to say, because if that was your level of horror, I don't know how that would happen. With Knives Out, so. Good movie, by the way. Hi, buddy. Are you here? Could it be Georgie? What is it? And, so, oh, I love my cats. And then, Autotone, thanks for the $5 super chat on top of the $10 one. He says, well, I think you're helping me make a better player. You generally learn a lot from my videos on a tour main as well as Ryan. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I give you a lot of basics, but I think that's like sometimes people need to see that with, you know, gaming. It's, you don't have to swing for the fences, you know? Backrooms? Yeah, I've probably played Backrooms at one point. Maybe during... Lonnie wants to do some horror games, or like do like some co-op games. So we're thinking of doing like some off-stream recordings of that, so she can kind of like get used to it. We're trying to figure out some games to do that with, though. Ah, man, I'm pumped, chat. I know I keep saying that, but I just love this stuff. I just love this stuff, you know. Am I watching all the series? Yep. I'm watching all the matches today. Will there be reruns? Yep. I'll be watching all the matches. I'll watch some of the reruns, and then whenever that is later, like, you know, hours from now, I would raid someone, rinse and repeat for the next 5 days. So, yeah, that will happen at some point. At some point. Factorio, minimum 1 hour. I like it's like a sponsor, like the Twitch sponsor. I don't know if she would like that game or not. Vent. I don't know. Is it gonna be reruns on all the days? Yeah. Yep. Is something you had a hard time when was playing like tight cover or tight corners versus open spaces? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you said you played CSA, so you would know like. That game can help you with that for sure. So it's yeah, it kind of gets you, things are figured out during that, which is nice. You know. I'm gonna dominate as Widow. I'm pumped. This has been the longest quick play queue, but chat, when I go up against that Somber again, it's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be sick.
Vote for a map.
Yeah. And she is looking for games to try. She's been wondering what would be good. I'd start to like suggest games sometimes. Because like if you know my style is so different of like what I might like in comparison. So I mean, I used to play that game on it. Don't worry. Oasis Gardens. I'm not playing Widow, but how about some Onron? Onron's fun to play. You know. The Megan's Hearts. That I kind of yeah. So I don't like. She played like Hollow Knight, Zelda. I got her into those games. She liked playing those games.
I should start looking into certificate programs.
Yep. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know It Takes Two and Split Fiction is on our list of stuff. It just that would be like one of the off-stream recordings we would do. Dude, I'm looking forward to the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Oh, I've played It Takes Two. I played it with Flats. It was actually hilarious. It sucks we lost that recording. It was such a good playthrough, but then we like that was around the time Twitch like they had their DMC. Remember the DMCA thing they had years ago? And then they like deleted all the VODs of everybody's and everything like that. That was during that time. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be a found footage one day. Speaking of found footage, we've been watching Wreck. I never saw like the Spanish version. Really good. I think it's Spanish, right? Am I correct? I think it is.
Time to step up my training regimen.
Yeah. I like found footage movies.
Thanks for having my back.
I hate it here. I got the... I'm gonna pop off though, don't you worry.
One more time.
Let's do this. Yeah, Wreck is good. We're on the second one right now, but then we gotta be in the mood to read the subtitles. Like pay attention the whole time, you know? Got out. Perfect. And I got a kill. Big slam. Yep. But meanwhile, when I shatter people, that misses people behind a small table on Ilios. Holy crap. Got him. Got him. Look at me go. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take that, baby. Let's do this. Oh, stream a chorus? Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm pumped for the matches today. I'm looking forward to it all. It's gonna be a good one. Oh, come on, Juno? Yeah, Juno, you have to keep moving on. Otherwise, like, your hitbox is too predictable. Or, like, your movement is too predictable. Okay, they swapped to Zarya. Classic. Nope. Oh, boy, right into a soldier, but maybe I'll get the kill.
Emongg TLS.
Got him. Cool. Nice shots. All right, not bad. Mini Gardens, thanks to the 13 months of the tier 1. But you think, what time is it on my end? It is currently 4:15. Tracer? I mean, I don't know if my Tracer gameplay is the best gameplay, I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's like the worst, but it's definitely not going to be as good as, like, you know, even like a good, probably, champ Tracer. You know, but hey. Go. Got him. Run away. Oh, she's a really fun hero, in my opinion, at least. Yo, nobody says back today. I know. You got all the commentary coming in, all that. I will be doing my normal commentary chat. As anybody's new to it, I commentate it all. have a really good time, give you insights, etc. Like, I know the drops pop off during this, but I also do this for the love of the game. Straight up. Well, that sucks. Oh, that sucks for them too. Okay, what a trade-off. Oh, man. It's okay, though. I'm getting my limbs right now. Feels good, man. I think the usual crew will be there, man, but I forgot. But more than likely, I would assume.
I can take more than that.
Yep. And again, chat, I'm officially confirmed for BlizzCon, so I will be there. All right? I will be at BlizzCon. What if I actually clutch this right now? Watch this. You didn't expect this move. Look at that. Oh, I almost got out. Can't wait for the YouTube videos. Yeah, we have the bingo card made for it. We have the bingo card made, which will be fun. We have a bunch of stuff. Like I said, it's gonna be a good time.
Score 0-1.
I'm locked in and I'm ready.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tape my Achilles again.
I see you doing there, Ben. You can get back into Guild Wars 2 and not even Overwatch compared for the level of visual clutter there. When is Guild Wars 3? Isn't there like a Guild Wars game? And, well, I just do this. See, I'm holding the buttons down because there's a sequence in between. That's why I'm doing that. So like it might look like that with the animation, but I'm just holding both buttons down. See? Because like there's that downtime, so I just like it's. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I could be wrong, but like that's why when I'm close range, you just see me holding the button down. If that makes sense. Freya might be meta today too, so you're excited for it? Yeah, I never really played a lot of Guild Wars, but I like MMOs. I hope the Classic Plus rumors are true. I'd have to get a Classic Plus guild going or something, and not run it at all and have somebody else do it. And have no responsibility with it. You know?
Glad you're here.
If they have Classic Plus, of course. There we go. What was the question? Oh, my mouse settings? Whatever default is on that part. I mean, I have 400 DPI with whatever my sense is.
Thanks for having me back.
Okay, look for some kills. Oh, man. Doing a lot of damage, though. Dude, this character's so fun. Just gotta point that out again. This character's a blast. I was trying to hit my E2. Unfortunately, the player going Zarya is going Zarya. Damn it! But I thought I had it.
I still have a ways to go.
400 DPI. I grew up on 400 DPI. Ignore my settings. Go to sleep. Yeah, get some good sleep. Well, it's also going to be in 1440p chat. Okay, remember, don't go there. What's my opinion on Lifeweaver? Very underrated hero. Who can also be, if you play aggressive with that hero, that is, of course.
Nope. Let my form slip.
Let's do this. I'm ready. Dude, I get him so low. Oh man, I know it's so fun. Michael Bay, thanks for the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, vibe? Everybody?
Surging!
Grab a health pack. The Lifeweaver bug got fixed. Yes, I saw the stuff yesterday. Try to get out if I can. It's just me, chat. Good luck. You know what? I had fun though. What was the bug? I think it was something to do with like the change between healing or something. I forgot the exact details on it, but yeah. All right, you know, get me out of this. I want to go again. I got to get a Widow game in. I'm out an hour and a half till matches. I got play of the game. I don't know what I did, but I got play of the game. Let's go. Worth. All right, get me out of here and go again. Re-queue. I gotta get a Widow game in. It was just hard to play Widow on University of Oasis, you know? That was tough. Let's get these dubs. Checking a few things here. I see a kitty, and that looks like a baby Bengal. Am I wrong? That's a baby Bengal. Hi, buddy. Hey, Georgie. Want to get here, take a nap? Georgie, chat. And Bucket Boy. He's getting big. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. Hey, bud. All right, he's going up. Yeah? What's up, buddy? Taking a nap. A serval? No. No. I think the furthest I would go is a savannah, and that's even. I'm content. I'm good. Oh, hi, buddy. All right, gotta hold the camera. Yep. He's on the computer again. Thankfully, I have both the buttons checked off or blocked off right now. Camera's still up. Playing Arista more often, so you started comp OpenQ. I mean, probably because it's survivability. Ultra Gamer would make sense because like you get more survivability in those situations. So I could see why that'd be like a go-to choice for that. You know, I can see why. All right, we got a game.
Select a map.
Let's do this. Oh, a Circuit Royale. I mean, chat, better map for my Widow at 4:30 in the morning. Let's do it.
Prepare to attack.
I need to make clips from my bingo card video. Well, there's no clips from my bingo card video. Are you talking about Scuff play the game? You have to just read the rules in my Discord. My Discord is the best place to read the rules and all that. Yep. We'll go. Sorry that I missed this auto tone. I read that and then I ignored it. The student Zarya bubble thing. If she's out of position, it's definitely worth killing the bubbles. If she's not, make a decision based off of that.
I aim
Best way to put it.
petrify.
Hey Georgie, come on, buddy.
When are they gonna make a supercar
Thank
my
you.
size?
I'm stepping on the mixer. At least you didn't break it. Hey, buddy.
Do not get in my way.
All right, chat, get ready. You're gonna be in for a treat. Sometimes my 4 a.m. Widow is a Widow. I don't use shift and email that. That's like the first keybind on the default settings. That's what it shows. My keybind, my keys are rebound. Okay. Look at that. My bad. Listen, sometimes you gotta take the duel, okay? How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you?
Back in action.
Let's do this, chat.
Your bag. If you got mine.
Okay, cool. I just turned the corner and got annihilated. Didn't even have a chance.
Time to teach these bugs some
We're back.
manners.
How's it going?
What's it called? My Discord. That's my Discord. Yep. My head is. There we go. Oh no. Run! Ah! It's not going well.
Sweat.
What? There we go. Look at these shots, chat. Really putting a threat on their team.
No
Look at
one
that,
can
boom.
survive my sight.
Like to think that. How's it going? What's up?
I truly feel alive.
All right. Come on, peek my amazing Widow. I hit the shot, didn't really matter. Got a mine right there, though, in case they're trying to tap. They're not gonna try to tap, there's no effective players. Look at that. Why do I put my Venom Mine up so high? It's all a part of the charm of my Venom Mines. Go.
They outnumber
Okay, it is East Coast. I was gonna say, I had like a random like lag. It didn't really matter. It just felt like laggy.
Many have sought to slay me.
Okay, let's go up here. I'm pushing the, you know what? I'm pushing the cart. That's it. That's what you get. I'm pushing the cart.
Tranquility.
Pretty proud of myself. This is one of my best Widow games yet.
Hey, thanks.
No one can survive my sight. Stay alive.
Look at that. Nice. Good idea.
You should watch where you're going.
Here I come.
You know, some of these Widow shots that they should hit, which is probably not a good thing. Ah! I hit the shot. It just got rolled. You know what? I'm doing that. Whatever that is, I'm doing it. Let's go, baby.
I've been waiting for a challenge. The staff of legends.
Look at that flick shot. Missed by a mile.
No one can survive my sight.
Okay, that's it. You ready, chat? Why does it look like that? The Bastion with the... What the? Got him low, but not low enough. No! The grenade! I'm dying to random spam and grenades and... Listen, I don't care. You know what? My Widow's amazing, and we're gonna make it work. That's it.
Cette fois, je ne rigole pas. They outnumber us. Enjoy.
I hate it here. Oh, I mean, this is peak Widow gameplay. I mean, I have even like a remotely positive like score line in this character. We're in for a treat. Look at it that way.
Even Hades couldn't hold me. Come on, fight me.
Go through here. Got him. They felt threatened by my Widow and had to run at me. I'm gonna break some of these. Look at that. Boom. Wall time.
No one can survive my sight. What I've become.
Look at that. I like to think that they push because of the confidence in my walls there. I'll push cart because I always do no matter what I'm on. Don't move my mouse. Don't move my mouse. Don't move my mouse. Just be very patient. Don't move my mouse. Don't move my mouse. What the? Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm that good at Widow, chat. Watch out for this beast on the Widow.
How vexing.
Don't move my mouse. What in the monstrosity is going on up there?
You didn't like my presence?
Back away.
30 seconds.
If I eliminate this Widow, nobody's gonna push cart. Honestly, true.
Final attack. No one can survive my sight.
Okay, bottom left here.
Time's running out.
Think anybody runs the cart in our team?
Nano boost administered.
Grenade time.
See what I've become.
Mercy's over here somewhere. I was making sure she wasn't like in the sky floating somewhere. Okay, she's bottom right. I hear.
The payload is approaching its destination.
This is where I really shine on Widow. The Venom Mine SMG gameplay is where I thrive. All right? That is where I thrive. Right there. SMG Widow, close range. Didn't hit a scope shot. Don't need it. Don't need it.
Play of the game.
That's all I'm saying. Don't need it.
Actuating the barrier.
Yep. All right, that was fun on that. You know, let's try a tank game in quick play, and I'm gonna play. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna queue everything. I'm gonna flex queue. I'm not doing rank because there's like no lobbies going, and most of the lobbies would probably be pretty scuffed right now. So that's where we're currently at, chat. I'm pumped for the matches today. We got so many happening. Gonna be a good day. Gonna be a good day. Hi. You wanna get in your Bucky? Hey, buddy. Good boy. The Bucket Boy has returned.
Choose your map.
Got a support game. Ooh, okay. I'll play King's Row. Hi, Bucket Boy. Hi. He has returned to the bucket. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you pumped to be back in your bucket? Good boy. Sully does love his bucket. I got a support game.
Now entering King's Row.
What do I play? Okay. You know what? I can play whatever. Let's play some... Moira? Actually, you know what? Let's play Moira. You're right. I'll play a game of Moira. That's a good call, and I'm proud. Let's play some Moira. Let's do this.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Here we go.
All right, test me.
Misery made manifest. More field research. Grand.
You friendly drops for once. There you go. I mean, there's no major where it'll be a most amazing time for me. This has been awesome. I love this stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at that. Already. Look at that old charge. Let's go. My team is ready. You know, I'm thinking one more damage orb for the road. Look at that. Woohoo! Watch out for this, Moira. All right, I'll waste the healing orb. I guess. Oh, I was hoping that they didn't know where the health pack was. Already popping off. Already popping off, chat. I don't know what else to say. Dominant performance.
Objective lost.
We'll be back.
Now, stop the payload.
Why didn't I take the health pack? I had 14 HP. They knew I was going to go there. So I was just trying to avoid it. Like, look where I was. I don't think they would have. They would have got me before I got. At least I think. It's okay.
I will make use of this. Pain is inevitable. Enhancing your violence. Surrender to my will.
Okay, good damage orb in though. Dude, look at that. I am just really showcasing my talents here. This is great.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Stop the payload.
A taste of poison.
Healing orb in this room. Let's go. Where they at? I got to right click with their name on it. Where they at? Getting healed.
Cannot escape me.
There we go.
Get in there, Bob.
Good Bob. Trying to heal you. Oh, God. Right click in the hog. There we go. Easy. Oh, guess who has an ult coming up? It's me. It's me. Hey.
This will give us an edge.
You know what? I respect that. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. I respect that.
Great minds are always surrender to my will.
Let's go. Send me in there.
Is within my reach.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. No, I died at the back. You know what? Look what happens when I try to heal. See what I mean? Look what happens when I try to heal. That's all I'm saying. I'm so far away. I don't know. I feel like hit my button, to be honest. There's no, like, rhyme or reason. That was some fun and quick play.
Big stanger lap.
Wait, that range of that AoE is so ridiculous sometimes. Here we go again. Okay, we're good. All right, there you go. Look at that. I threw a healing orb up there, too. Look at that. Yeah, guess who has a failed ultimate soon? I do.
Surrender to my will.
Look at that ult.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I mean, I did not miss a shot there.
Keep an eye out. Wheel of Wheels.
Look at me go.
Cannot escape me.
Give it to him.
Got him. Oh no. Back away. Damage up. Look at this.
Made manifest. Surrender to my
I'll heal you up. I'll heal you. I'll heal everybody. You know what? Let's do it. Look at that. Even a healing orb to go with it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Come here. Oh, yeah. Holy crap.
Resistance is always
Yeah, what can I say? Okay, thanks, bye. Thanks for 29 months of the Prime. Everybody, thank you. Looking forward to the drop. Yeah, same.
Nano boost almost
Let's go, baby.
Your end is within my reach.
Okay.
Such grievous wounds.
That orb could be a huge clutch orb. You can see it. It's going in. Oh, no. Did we lose after all this amazing gameplay out of me? Now I'm sad.
Cut off the field.
Build the buzz. Oh, she's fine. Yeah, I don't think she's, like, bad or anything.
Surrender to my will.
At that point, it was a distraction, okay? That was meant to be a distraction. And it looks like we got a kill on Reaper. Enough for me. Royal Red, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Royal Red. Just so my teammates stay alive, because there is a lot of damage there. Pop the huge DPS. In chat, that right there is a Moira 7-minute hold on third point Kings Row in quick play at 5 a.m. Dude, that damage output you can do on that character is ridiculous sometimes. Holy crap. I was going to keep vibing in quick plays. Not many lobbies going on right now anyway, chat. You cool with that? I'm cool with that. I should have gone and played the game. Fair enough. But I didn't, so that's just how it goes. Mm-hmm. Yep. MVP. All right, chat. We are officially, well, about an hour, 69 minutes away from OWCS, chat. Are we pumped? Drop should start in the next hour or so. We don't have a direct time, but usually they start to get them going soon. Let me see if they have them up yet for Overwatch. See if they have like a set start time yet. Not yet, but it will happen. It's going to be an awesome one. I'm pumped. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. I know it's early. All the people stopping by already. I appreciate it. Every day I'll be going live for this, so if you need somewhere to get the drops, obviously, a lot of people with them, but, I'm going to bring that energy. I'm going to bring that energy, so. That's what it's all about.
Vote for a man.
All right, what do we get? What role? Tank? On Circa Royale? I'm voting Saravasa, too. You know what? I'm voting Saravasa. How about that? Time for some Rhine practice. Listen, 3 of us voted for it, okay? Is it time for a Rhine practice? Let's do it. How many coffees so far? Just my normal one. I don't need like coffee for waking up this early. Does that make sense? Like it's nice to have. I don't need it, I guess. Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
Strikes him down.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
Hurry up.
All right, let's do this.
What are you on?
Time for my amazing Rhine. My Eastern? I am Eastern, yes. It's currently about to be 5 a.m. Let's go, baby.
Oh, this armor really needs more padding.
You need sleep? You got this.
Marking the enemy.
Back up. Look at this. Welcome to Rhine. I don't know, we know what I'm doing. Big slam! Look at that. Look at my Rhine gameplay. go. Okay, shields are up. OWCS is in 1 hour. When the drops will be activated, I'm going to assume in the next hour to, or 30 minutes to an hour. And then we'll have them all day. All day.
I see an enemy. I'm taking off.
I assume their spawn's this way.
I am fully
Flashpoint
focused.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taking hold of the objective.
Yeah, that's the majors in Paris. Yep. Mhm.
Enemy over here.
What? How does that work? How does that... what? I didn't even drop my shield. Oh, I'm heckin' peeved something fierce.
The battle of
Okay, big slam. Let's go. Wow. Man, this is tough. Okay. Cool. Alex, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. For the 19 months. All right, let's go, baby. Oh. I don't think I've done that. Am I making a bingo video? Well, I have an OWCS bingo card. It takes a while. Bingo videos take a bit. There's a lot. They don't happen all the time. Go up here. Used to suck at Ryan. I still suck at Ryan. Good job, team. There's a Mercy over here. There you go. Solo Shatter, gotta do it. I'll make the rules.
I'm at the height of my performance. Thanks. Enemy over here.
So stupid. Oh, man. Woohoo, look at me go. Oh, might have missed, but it's okay.
Thanks.
Oh man, it's really tough to manage my shield. How long till drops? About I would say 30 minutes to an hour. There's no like set time yet, because we just don't know, but soon enough. Oh my god, I didn't get play of the game. I didn't get play of the game. I'm sad. Is that when I get rolled? The grind? Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. Alright, get me out of there. I'm just doing this because there's no queues happening this time, chat. That's why I'm not doing any ranked. There's like no, like, there's no queues happening, so. Let's send it. It's almost time for matches! I'm ready. I'm ready. I cannot wait.
Vote for your map.
Vote for your map. I will. Thank you. One of the loot boxes drop? Soon. Soon. It'll activate soon. So I gotta... What role did I have, chat? I didn't see. Okay. Do not lean on my wrist today. I'm trying to remember. Oh, do I do it again? Let's go, baby. The Rhine practice is in. That's it. I got nothing else. I didn't have anything else to say past that. Yeah, the 5 a.m. ranked games, yep. When does Ryan have a shield bash? It's one of the major perks. One of the major perks. Yep.
Together they strike them down.
I feel a little bad. We're about to ruin their day. Please.
I will keep you safe.
Okay, we're good. I'm getting rhyme practice. Wait. Yeah, shield bash is like a. It's. As I was saying, it's a what's it called? A perk. That's a major perk.
I will keep you safe.
Everybody good? Backing away. Still waiting. And am I still waiting? I don't have the drops command updated, but it's OWCS drops in about an hour, okay? The other drops are always active, but yeah. Thank you. Slam. You'll be like my shield holding. Hope you like my shield holding, baby. Let's go. Give me an ages. Hello, how's it going? New Rhine main? Hey, listen. I said I'm gonna keep getting better at heroes. Still gonna make my hero pool better. You know, am I gonna be better than like a top Rhine? Nope. But if I can be serviceable on Rhine, I'll take it.
Don't let him push that
Big slam! They're all shattered! Go, go! Let's go, baby! Watch out for this, Reinhardt. PC running all night? Yeah, I'll be watching matches all day. So if you leave them on, you'll get your drops. Yep, I'll be watching all night. Also, first time we're watching it in 1440p. I don't know if you noticed, it's in 1440p or 1080p now. So that's pretty sweet. All right, I got my shield bash now. Now it's really time to showcase my talent here. Now it's really time. When do I sleep? Oh, I'll be getting sleep. It's basically going to be stream sleep, stream sleep, stream sleep. With a little bit of downtime in between. I'm pumped. I mean, I'm excited. This is like, this next month is going to be huge. I can't wait. There's so much stuff. And we have BlizzCon in like 40-something days, which I will be at. So, oh, can't wait. And am I still waiting? I love charge. So if you didn't know, chat, the way that they have it designed for the mechanic of charge is that the longer you go for, the more likely you'll hit. It widens the range. The new drops start today. The drops you see currently enabled are the ones that are usually been on, but like the new ones start in like less than an hour. So, Cap, thanks for the prime super. Thank you. Like to give you an idea, like nobody has them activated just yet. So if people are telling you are, they're not ready.
Stops the enemy. No.
Time for the reckoning.
There you go. I just started at 6 a.m. Yeah. That is true with Ryan Charge. Yes. Yep. I'm watching every match today. Literally every match is being watched. Plus, I'll be playing after. Long day. Every day is a long day. No wonder people play this character. Holy cow, why do I... What are those? That's like something they have like for like the World Cup stuff, I mean the WC stuff. I don't really know. That's like a Twitch thing. So. What do we see as drops will be active after the... Yes. Like I said, if you're in here, you'll get your drops over time. Yep. They have announced the drops are. So, yeah. Okay. Can I have a game-winning shatter? Am I rooting for a team? Well, I have to root for Dallas Fuel because I am a Dallas Fuel streamer. All right? But I just want good Overwatch today. Yeah, Oaks, are you able to update commands, Oaks? Because the drops are on their website. There you go, chat. Dude, imagine if I actually got good at Rhine. I know it's a quick play game, and it's Rhine, so I'm not, my expectations are limited, but imagine.
Play of the game.
Is it gonna be an A stream and a B stream? I think it's just all, no, I think they have one match per. We're gonna go now. Have a good day, Gavin. Have some great sleep. I'm sure it's late. Enjoy, dude. I didn't get play of the game. Yeah, I think it's one match per because they have it set up that way, yeah. So they'll probably have pretty good production. So that's play the game right there. That was great, wasn't it? MVP. Let's go, baby. And I'll let you know once the drops are officially live. As of, like, keep in mind they're not up anywhere, so if anybody's debating you know how that goes. But that's most people know now by now. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's up, chat. Okay. Let's do a quick play because there's not many queues happening at this time. I got 2 loot boxes. Let's open them. Thrax, thanks for the 73 months of the tier 1 breathing. Thank you. Fuel looking good in scrims. I'm not surprised because like Freya got buffed, right? Ooh, I got the Tomb Walker Ana. So there you go. I got my legendary. Yeah. I will say there's some really good matchups today. This feels like this is probably going to be a pretty competitive tournament, in my opinion. Should I just do it again? Chad, am I going Rhine 3 in a row? Unless it's that. OWCS drops will be enabled soon. I will have them. As long as you have the stream open, you will get them once they're activated. All right, I'll let you know. I'll update my title, all that. Drops are around the corner. Drops are around the corner. They are not active yet. Okay? Oh, Chronic's always been good at Freya. You know what team I actually think... Do you know what team I actually think is going to be super... Like, people are forgetting? You remember T1 was really good during the Freya meta also? I haven't heard anything, obviously, about how scrims are going. But keep in mind, Freya was one of T1's... I think was it Proud who played a lot of Freya? I can't remember. Was it Proud? Or was it... or is it Zest? I think it was Proud. Either way, point being is Freya's apparently back in the meta, and T1 had a really good Freya player, which was Proud. So, like, it should be pretty good. The sports playing? Yeah. That won't be till whenever the Twisted Minds match is, but yeah. All right, let's do this, baby. Freya glitch? What's the glitch? I'm sorry, I don't even know what it is. They gotta do it. The immediate I'll charge 1, that I don't know. Much I want to push in here, I don't think it's worth. Oh, he went Diva? Okay. Little do they know, Diva's in a rough spot right now. Might get the kill on me, though, so hey. I don't think anybody's... Oh, okay. I mean, it is quick play, so it's kind of my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. All right. Not live on the YouTube side? I'm live on YouTube, yeah. YouTube stream should be live. Mm-hmm. There you go. Thank you, Oaks. Appreciate it. Always in the clutch. Back to the point we go. Big slam! Two starts. maybe tomorrow. I think it's maybe tomorrow. I think yes. I'll let you know when the WCS drops are up. Don't worry. Run is in a very good spot, I'd say. Yep. I think Ryan has the highest win rate in the game right now. Oh, I know about Son of the Baby Diva there. Look at that Ryan gameplay. Watch out, chat. Watch out.
1-0.
It's almost time for matches. Esports Live. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Once again, once the drops are officially up, I'll let you know. Let me go to here on the esports channel. It's not. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong one. There it is. Gonna hit the co-stream button. They don't have drops up on their channel yet either, by the way. So that means that they haven't even activated the drops yet. But I did do the co-stream button, so people know I'm co-streaming. New Zealand, hello, how's it going? Well, so matches start in 40-something minutes. But yeah, even their esports team doesn't have them activated yet. So they're probably gonna set them up. They're probably getting the stream live and then activate them. Only I could charge all the way across the map, get somebody, and then not even get the credit on the charge because I went too far. You know what? And we're good. Just like that, see? Shields are up. There you go. There it is. I think they got me finally. What do you think? See, I'm getting CC'd, but I feel like I'm still effective, you know? Drive cross-platform, being able to quick play? That I don't know. My gameplay, although my cats, Sully's 7, Luna's 8, Arnie's 3, Georgie is gonna be 6 months next month. So it's fine. Oh, wrong button. Big slam. Ryan's been your favorite thing to play. Ryan's very strong right now, so I understand. Don't you worry. I understand. All right, I get it. Go through. Got him. Drop my shield. Stadium was fun. Yeah. Obviously, yeah, definitely unfortunate for that, for sure. Big slam?
Meteor strike.
Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Excuse me. You have a good day. You have a good day. Excuse me. This hero is like I go 9-3, but like I know how effective I'm being there. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy how that works, you know? Oh man.
Meteor strike.
All right, let's go. Yep. MVP. All right, I'll do another one. I mean, I'm having fun. Just trying heroes I don't play. Wants him to be good with Diva. What is it? Backline pressure more than playing like a Reinhardt. Although Diva is at her weakest right now in a long time. Has she hit the lowest rank hero yet in the game? Still might be. Orisa still might hold that crown right now. We'll see. Yeah, Orisa still has it. Diva's almost there. Still at the third. Still at that 45% win rate, while Orisa's at 44.4. So Orisa still holds the worst tank from win rates. She's still, honestly, she's still solid, though. I'm going to be real with you. She is a solid hero. Yep. Again, chat, I'll let you know when they officially have the drops live. I'll update my title, all of that stuff. As of right now, they don't have anything, like, active yet. So I'll let you know when they are live. Okay? Soon. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what they do. They usually do that. They probably get everything set up. Circa Real. Chat, you know what? I think it's time to play. Oh, do I do it? You know what? I'm gonna play Freya. Freya got buffed. I know everybody loves watching some Freya gameplay, so I think it's time. I think it is time.
I always deliver.
Now you see me? Safety first. Taking down enemies first and attack.
Oh, Max's casino. You think with all that money the bud could afford some taste? Hi.
And Gunna, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. Oh, watch time command? I don't think so.
Never sold anything. It will make it so much easier.
One and go. Let's see what everybody's saying about Freya right now. Not bad. OWCS drops will be happening. They're not active anywhere yet. There is no active OWCS drops yet. They will be active soon. Yeah, we're back. I know we're back now. That's how you know we're back in full swing. Let's go. Here we go. The day one drop should be there right now on the command for the X Bitcoin drops. Just we don't know when they're active. What time is it? It's 5:30. I'm fine. I'm pumped.
Gold PLZ.
Derivative, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know. I'm just going to do that and see what happens. I don't know what perk to take. I'm just taking random things, chat. Let's do this. From season 4? Season 4, well, I was talking about it yesterday, actually. Season 4 is kind of like their... It's kind of like... It's not like filler, but it's definitely their more chill season. Usually, or season 3, that is. Season 4 is usually their rank reset, kind of like their next big season, I guess you could say. So I don't know what to expect. Obviously, we know Demon, a new tank, but I'm sure they'll have more quality of life changes. Usually, that's what they do. It's like every 6 months, and this is that halfway point of this year for like the seasons. For the season 4, that is. Yep.
Thanks for patching me up.
Oh, Shield's a great hero. I think she's awesome. Yeah. But it was more of a chill season. Like it's not like, but it's not filler either. It was a good season. It's just like the expectation of that. Mike said, every time, of course, I get to practice a tank. I mean, I haven't had a new tank hero since Domina, and that was when there was a bunch of heroes, so it was like a learning experience across the board during that, you know?
I can't shake me that easily.
Yeah. How do you hold effectively? You just gotta, it's like a mini grab. If you use it like that, think about it. But going for just like a target kill on somebody could be the way to do it. All right, 1 second. Like, let's see if I can... You know what I mean about a grab? Actually, it was a good ult, too. You get 2-shot, though, by their Ashe. But that's okay. And again, I'll let you know when the drop's active. I love going to the... I just see the esports chat. Where's drops? Where's drops? Where's drops? I'm like, yep. I'm trying to tell people, but I'm not good yet. OBCS stream. I don't know if there's a new map. Probably not. I imagine they'll probably save that for the season after. I think Moira needs a nerf. I don't know. You tell me. I don't play against a lot of Moira. I mean, she's definitely strong. But, like, is she, like, you know, nerf strong? I don't know. Probably not. But maybe the orb. Well, OWCS drops. We're talking about OWCS drops. OWCS ones will be active very shortly. I'll let you know when I see them on my channel, and I'll change my title and to match everything. So,
Let's give this another shot.
You're excited? Me too. Obviously, I'll give my commentary like I normally do. It'll be a fun day. Yeah. Hi, honey. Oh, hi, buddy.
I'm with you.
That's okay. Okay. I don't know.
I'm doing good work.
Extra draft charge? That's probably pretty good, right? Hi, buddy. Come here, little guy. Hi. Today, All right, it's 5:30. Still waiting for matches, so I'll just keep going in the meantime. Sound good? Again, drops will be active when they're active. I'll let you know when they're officially active. Okay. I'm watching it, though. They might have set it for around this time. Nope. Maybe 5:45. You said Luna got played the game? Hey, Luna did show up downstairs yesterday. That was pretty dang sweet. That was pretty dang sweet.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Let's do this, baby. Did you? Yeah, that's a Twitch badge thing. All right, I can do another quick play. Honestly, I'm just playing heroes I don't normally do. Have a great rest of your day. Hi, buddy. I'm playing heroes I don't normally play. So this is fun. Getting some practice in. Hey. What is that? What did you find? Oh, sir? No, I don't want you to... Yeah, come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. He's in such a good mood. Eleminari's in his little good moods. He's always in a good mood, but he's very like... Yeah, good boy. Yeah, cuddly. Hey, come here. Okay, anyway. Is Soldier my DPS? Man, I mean, I was good at Soldier. I don't play as much Soldier anymore. Does that make sense? Yep. It's time. What role did I get? Tank? Ooh, King's Row, Reinhardt? Are we thinking the same thing here, chat? I think we're thinking the same thing here.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm going Ryan again. Is Ryan one of the easiest characters to learn? I mean, it gives you a very chill play style. Obviously, you know, I play against like these legendary Ryans. Mauga? I'm not playing Mauga. I'm playing Ryan. Okay? I'm playing Ryan.
Together it strikes him down.
It's gonna be a long day, but I love these days. I love these days. Let's go. Malga's just good, that's why. Strong hero, micro buffs. Camp, thanks for the prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. And Cameo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the big slam, I hope so. Oh, Diablo 1, this Diablo skin. Yeah, the Diablo skin's sick. There you go. Alright, I have a Doom. I couldn't get out of there, so, you know, it's part of the... Alright, they still have that Widow in the same spot, the statue. Did hit a fire strike on the Widow, though. Fire strike the Widow again. You know what? In my defense, that seemed like it would be a good play. That's all I got for it. I got nothing else. Hope you enjoyed.
Enemy here.
I think Doom's perks are OP. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about like the one that like defense matrix one? Was that even? I can't remember if that one's still. That was sent of the message, okay? The message was, that was a message. That was it. How's it going, Toiger? Oh, look at the little guy. Hi, buddy. You gonna get a nap in? You gonna get a nap in, buddy? team. Yeah. The Widow! Widow! I can't do anything about Widow! Let's go, baby. Look at that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Are you gonna start? Yep, I was. Big slam. Oh, almost. Almost. Major perk, definitely the shield bash. Oh, they got me. Honestly, though, that's how we do it, baby. Meteor strike. Is that normal for me? No, but it's a major today. I got to listen. I get to watch a major, have 5 days of new drops, etc. I can get up at 3 a.m. It's not. This is what I do, and I love it. So, no problem on my end. You know, the more and more I charge as Ryan, the more and more I realize how ridiculous it is. But it's funny. That's where I'm at. When are the drops coming? And I'd say in the next, I don't know, 5 to 20 minutes, depending when they decide to start them. They're not active on anywhere yet. Just so you know. Okay, in my defense, thought that was going to be a cool play. Thank you. Big slam. Here we go. On the Rhine, yep. Thank you. They actually saved the Widow. They went and peeled. I'm taking my shirt off. All right, chat. I will head over to the stuff after this one, obviously. What are the drops saying? Are they free? Drops are soon. Are they free? Yep. I'll have them every day. I'll have every new drop every day. Chilling here. I'll always raid channels after, so you keep getting your drops. Got the Juno. Got the BAP. They have no supports, but I think we lost. Oh, man, dude. Ryan is a good hero. All right, perfect timing, though. It's time. All right, let's get out of here. And it's OWCS time, chat. I'm going to X out of my game for now. Give me 1 minute to get everything opened up, and it will be time for matches. Again, I will update the title to OWCS Drops Enabled once I see their live chat. If you see that they go active, let me know so I can update my title. It's match day, chat. It's time. Let's have a good day today. Let's pop off, do our thing. I'm excited. It should be a fun one. Should be a fun one. Let me get everything opened up here. I'll probably watch it on YouTube since it's a little bit better quality. For this, give me 1 second.
Championship coming to you live from the EWC in Paris, where Johnny, Jake, and myself, Zoe, are currently enjoying the sizzling summer sun.
Here we go, chat.
It's bright, it's hot outside, and it's gonna get hotter still because we have a set of great matches coming our way today. And our team's gonna play it out for an overall price pool of $1 million.
To give everybody an update, if you haven't seen, there's gonna be new drops every day, up to a total of 10 esports loot boxes if you get every day's drops.
The biggest prize pools
the first 3 days are 1 loot box, the second day I think is like 2 or 3, and then the third day is a bunch. So every day there'll be at least 1 esports loot box.
Life-changing prize money is what the Esports World Cup is all about. So
and you get up to a total of 10.
This is their biggest opportunity of the year to take home
once
a big
the
chunk of
OWCS
change.
drops
So
are enabled, I'll let you know.
Motivated.
Okay,
but with 16 teams here, only a few are going to be able to rise to the top and really
once they are active, I will let you know.
I was about to say we have
as of right now, they're not active
teams in the mix this time around. I think that's the most teams we've ever had.
Today's first day. Oh, volume level.
They're going to duke it out in a double elimination bracket here as well.
How's that for volume, chat? Are we too loud?
Today. So there's a lot of good matchups, a lot of great stories
what are we thinking
to take a look at. Is there any particular team or story that interests you here?
Well, I feel like we have to start with Crazy Raccoon. I mean, they're
coming into
this event as the previous champion in the
that a little bit better now,
of course, in Tokyo. They had to fight
that a little bit better,
hard
I hope.
for that, but they have still looked just as good in Korea in
the
most recent stage here. So I expect them
to
potentially just run away with this. I mean, they've been dominant for the last few years. Feels like the team has only gotten better with the addition of Stalker, who in particular I think is
I'm right there with you.
Fantastically well this year. So you got to consider them. They're the team to beat. They're the team that a lot of these squads are going to be testing themselves against here at the EWC.
But we have to follow up then with Twisted Minds, right? Because Crazy Raccoon,
I'm double checking the drop. Still not active
Twisted Minds had a grasp on for quite some time now. Twisted Minds have been looking shaky this stage.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Twisted Minds.
I'm gonna go pee very quickly. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button if you haven't.
It's almost match time because we went into a bit of a jetpack cat meta. And Twisted Minds, they were so reliant on the Symmetra dating back to the Champions Clash. That's how they won the World Finals last year. And so I feel like it's a Twisted Minds roster that we still very much respect. But what is their peak level at if they can't properly adjust to the meta?
I'm also just having my eyes rather on our NA teams. You know, that's the region in which I feel like people are currently ranking pretty lowly. But if you're talking to the teams, they actually rank them highly because the NA teams, they're dancing to the beat of their own drum, to the drum of their own something, I don't know, scrimbox. People in the back rooms, they'll be talking. How do you see the NA teams ranking here?
You know, I think with teams like Dallas Fuel, it's going to be particularly interesting because, like you said, they march to the beat of their own drum, they play their own comps, and they do things that other teams aren't doing, which is honestly, I think, an important look to bring to the Esports World Cup. I mean, 16 teams here on LAN. You can't come prepared for everybody. You really have to go play your own game. So a team that is, throwing an X factor in and going to play something different is going to be hard to come in against in a LAN match.
I also think SSG, that's a team that's really unlocked things into stage 2 here, but they fell short in the finals once more. So now, going into this event, can they finally live up to their potential and have a good performance on LAN?
You have to watch here. Do you watch? If you want the drops, you can watch them here. You can get them in there too, though. It's up to you where you want to watch it at. But yeah, usually I kind of do some quality on. Park. Thanks to the Prime Super. Thank you. But usually,
back in the conversation.
Yeah, I think Chinese Overwatch right
Usually
now
I,
is in a tough
I
spot.
commentate
It's
all
been a
these and all
while
that.
since
So
we've had
again,
even
once
a
the drops are
strong
active, I'll let you know,
placement
chat.
from a
Okay.
Chinese team. I mean, there's been a lack of competitiveness internationally from that region, and I think
Feels
fans
good,
are starting
man.
to ask questions.
Have a good day
rightfully so.
today.
Here at the Esports World Cup is another big opportunity for teams like Weibo Gaming, and you'd have to consider the favorites to maybe show another strong performance. But I don't know. I don't think my expectations are super high anymore. It's been
Also,
a while
Forza,
since
thank you
they've
for the
been
Prime
able
sub
to deliver
also.
a big
Thank you,
win.
Forza.
And
Appreciate the
teams in
love.
Korea
Thank you,
and
thank
EMEA
you.
in particular, feels like those regions have really elevated the competition for themselves. So there's no easy victories here on LAN.
Yeah. I could even see a Chinese team not making out of groups. It's honestly that rough at the minute. But, we want to hype up Leave and Shy, so maybe they'll come online in this tournament.
A new patch, we haven't seen them, duking it out on LAN. We don't know what these teams prepped, right? The Scrimbox, again, a whole different story. We're hearing a lot in the back rooms.
Thanks,
but
everybody.
if I have
Anything
to
else
ask you
here?
for
I
our
did not.
Sony
Cool.
story of the day, which team would you hone in on?
I gotta hone in on Virtus
8
Pro.
matches today,
Not
Chad. Are we
only
ready?
Because they're already doing so good in the club championship here at Esports World Cup, and now if they win a lot of points here in this Overwatch
8
event,
matches.
that could be so fortunate for them and their hopes of winning the entire thing. But also, their
Echo?
team is
I won't
doing
be playing Echo now
phenomenal
'cause we're gonna be
over
watching
in the EMEA region right now. Landon joining this team
Tomorrow.
at the start of the year has really made
They
things
still haven't
click,
activated the
especially
WCS anywhere
Kester
yet. I'll let you know.
has just been on a
I'll let you
tear
know.
so
I'll let you
far
know.
this year,
I'll let
Jake.
you
That's a great call
know.
out. I think, it's been such a fun team to watch Virtus Pro through EMEA this stage. It feels like in Japan, they awoke something, right? In a recognition of the team's potential, of the possibilities for them, and able to realize a lot of that in EMEA, which has been an incredibly competitive region. I mean, to have Twisted Minds be the third place team out of EMEA is completely crazy. Teams are even talking about Geek as another super competitive squad, but Virtus Pro beat them all out in EMEA. So we got to be looking at them as maybe Overwatch is an opportunity for them to further take us a leg up here in the club championship.
Yeah, the playoffs have
Is
been
this the set of the
crazy
OWCS broadcast?
competitive in
This is the
EMEA, and I know
OWCS,
other
yes.
regions really
Yeah, they're
played
just
it
doing
close
like
as
a
well. Now it all
whatever
comes
they're doing
down
right now.
to this. So I'm so
They weren't a
to
lot of
see
deaths.
our
They just gave them a
first
bridge.
round of matches.
Just
Again,
commentate
16
on
teams,
it.
8 matches on day number 1, and so many more to
Like, yeah,
come.
you don't have a
Of course,
desk. You're just
also,
gonna get
we're
a
not just having
bridge in
our
really warm weather.
mid-season
That's
championship
it.
on the line. It's also about the club champions, and for
All
that,
right.
we're going to
How long will
send
it be
it over
active
to
today?
Jimmy
I
for
imagine
some
it'll be active
updates.
until the next ones, if that makes sense.
We're approaching the halfway mark here over at EWC, which means that the club championship points are getting much more crucial. A lot is happening, and it feels like the big dogs are not the ones that are stepping up to the table this time around, Lauren. So what's going on with your stage?
All right, well, for a quick recap of what we had in PUBG Battlegrounds, it was VP that came out on
Oh,
top.
I
and
was
they did
actually
so in
just
a very
wondering
strong fashion. They head
what's
into the
going on
last
with
day
PUBG
finals with a lead,
Battlegrounds. I
and
actually
then
was
never
just
dropped it
thinking.
to the point where they even went out early in
What
the
is
last
going on
match
with the
finals,
PUBG
and it
Battlegrounds?
truly did not matter.
Just with the drops, just give it some time. I'll let you know when. Don't worry, they're going to be activated. I'll let you know when they are. All right? And no, I don't have a problem answering the question. Why I signed up for this. Why would I get upset about that? I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. All right?
But they've been so inconsistent, they might not be able to bring it home yet again.
No, I don't have the
We also
PUBG
have
one. Sorry,
Falcons in
I know
here, and this is
you really
probably
wanted the
biggest
PUBG
one in
ones.
this lobby because they actually could
So.
get a win in Warzone, the win that they need, especially with Hisoka, the best player in the world on the squad.
I mean, look, for us, it's MLBB again, right? We had the previous week, we were getting the qualification to get through to the knockout stages, which was a weird one. We had Team Liquid coming into this event as our favorites, 100%. Everyone was like, Team Liquid are going to win.
You say it a lot.
Yeah, well, this has been happening a lot for Liquid. Still sitting on pretty much 0 points. They got knocked out in really a devastating fashion, honestly. Then towards the latter end of the day, we actually had a Falcons v Falcons matchup. For both those two teams, it could have been a top 8 placement, but at least they had a guarantee that they were going to get there, of course. So Falcons are through.
Yeah, but we're talking about the
Today is where we
OWCS
start
ones.
our knockouts,
ELO.
Vitality and Falcons going up against each other today, this afternoon. Loser goes home, so that's a massive one. But the team to watch out for,
We'll let you know
I think
when.
this week for MLBB at the MSC is Aurora. They are a really, really strong outfit. They're one of the teams who
I don't have a contact, Zebra, because I am.
We had the stage 4 TFT last week. What's going on this week?
Yeah, well, keeping it the same.
I don't
with
have a
Aurora,
contact
they kind
because
of
I'm
managed
a
to
part
only
of
get
Dallas
second.
Fuel
They were
as a
just
streamer.
edged out by Team Vision in the grand
But
final.
are you
So
talking about
Team Vision
like
wrapped
are you
up
asking
their
like to
Esports World
activate the
Cup journey.
drops,
They
or are you
were
asking
only
like
in
how to get
Apex
the drops?
and
Zebra?
TFT.
Which one is
They
it?
managed to get
Either
1,750
way,
points, which
I don't have a
think is something to
contact.
complain about because that
Look at it that
managed
way.
to get a team $700,000 last year.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
you're
think that's a pretty
no
good
one has
performance
them
from Team
enabled right now.
Vision.
You're fine.
We're on to Street
No one
Fighter
has them
6
right now.
this
You're
week,
good.
though, and it's Team Falcons.
Look at it this
They're
way.
fielding 3 players.
Once my
They've got
title
the
updates
reigning
to it, you're going to be good, and by then you'll probably know
He
you
was
have
supposed
them.
to come
I
out
wouldn't
swinging
worry
for
about
the
it.
City of the
Sometimes
Wolves at the
it's just a
start
little
of
bit
the Esports
delayed
World Cup,
when they go
but fell out
activate
early.
them.
So
Maybe
he's
they have
looking
it
to make a few
activated just for 6
reparations here
a.m.
and there and get the
Exactly,
win
but
yet
yeah,
again
you'll
in Street
have
Fighter
them.
6.
Seems like
If you got
Falcons
the
is
email
name
saying
of
they'll
the
be
game this
enabled,
week
you'll
for
have
us
them.
last
Just give it
week.
some time.
Hyperspace were the ones that were able to close it out on
Yeah,
EFC, but Falcons
You're
this
good.
time around are the ones
And then,
that are
and then
defending
if you start to
title
see
champions.
people have them,
Overwatch
then that's
last
when you
year
want to
was
try to
the
figure it
only
out.
title they won
You have a good
to
stream
actually
too.
make them eligible to win CC.
Alright.
So a lot of pressure going on this roster,
That,
regardless
but
of the slow
until
start that
then,
they've
we'll
had so far
hopefully
this
it all
season.
works.
Whether or not
You
they
will
can
win
do
today.
it, we're gonna find
Honestly,
out by
they
the end of
could
this
win
week, and
against
we will, of
Falcons. I
course,
mean,
keep you updated.
the meta is definitely shaping up for them to be a little bit better because the Freya buff, and obviously Chronic was. Would it be like? I don't think it's a hot take to say that Chronic was probably the best Freya in NA for a while. Would that be? Oh, are they now? Okay, let me look.
We are here to do it again.
It's a pick on Lapta, the perfect answer. Symbol comes up, there it has to dance it now. Ziad knocks out of mech. Can't
On the main channel, let me see in there.
claim the map from behind.
I still don't load, so. Okay, drop.
Team Falcon's run last year at the Esports World
Mine?
Cup was led by their Overwatch 2 team.
Don't
Their
show
win in
them
Overwatch
yet,
was
but
what
it's
sealed the
maybe
deal
it's his
for
other
Team
one.
Falcons and winning the club
On their one.
championship in 2025.
Yeah, Tree too. I always forget about Tree's Freya. Tree's a really good Freya. I also feel like Tree like will randomly just go off Freya and go like Hanzo or something. You know what I mean? Like, so you have more than 5 rounds to get them. Yes, yes. You got plenty of time.
Here in Paris, thanks to their amazing performance.
Again, I'll let you know
last
when they're
year.
officially
The
live.
loss of Stalker has been huge, as he's moved over to Crazy Raccoon, who had been a powerhouse to start the year.
Yeah, he won't go Hanzo like this tournament, but like he has been capable of that in the past.
아마 이적하고 나서 약간 라이벌 팀으로 가다 보니까 좀 안 하는 게 아닐까.
Falcons is to repeat as the club champions in
That makes
EWC
sense. They
this
probably
year.
get
They'll
him
need
set up
its
and established in
Overwatch team
esports
to
and
rekindle
activate him
some
in
of
like
that
7 minutes for everybody else.
championship
That's my
magic
guess.
Still on this roster. With the competition stronger than ever, they'll need an all-time performance to defend their title.
Ginny here, and I'm joined with Jordan, the global head of esports for Falcons, and I'd love to have a conversation about the club championship. It's been a very big topic of conversation here at EWC because you guys took this trophy home last year and the year before that, but what's going on this year?
Yeah, what's going on this year?
At the moment, we are not in the best spot, I would say, to keep the trophy home, but it's still the at least our goal is to still keep it and bring it back to Saudi.
Prediction got the wrong. What was the tag? I missed it. Yep.
You guys in general have a lot of different rosters competing, and Overwatch is the one that's the focus point for this week. And last year, it was the most important one because that's the one where you won the title, so it allowed you to actually qualify to be able to be that winner for the club championship. Is there a lot of pressure on that Overwatch this week as well, or do you think you're just going to see how it goes?
I think we will see how it goes, to be honest. Like, no pressure on any of our players.
Oh, did it? Oh, that just might be, yeah. They'll fix that.
Like,
they'll fix that.
Really well prepared. But you know, like EWC, like everything can happen. So it's just like competition at the highest level. For us, like, we're ready. We don't put any extra pressure on the players. They know what to do to win. That's it.
And I actually want to go back to the roster specifically because I feel like
you got
when
this,
we're
folks.
looking at
Enjoy
the
your gym
Overwatch
sesh.
roster, there have been a little bit of a hiccups in terms of like how the season has been going for them. Do you think being in Paris now, not having that response of the Saudi crowd is going to make things a little bit more complicated, or do you have full faith in them?
No, full faith in them. I think like they're ready. Again, yes, of course, like we don't have like the same crowd as last year, and they know that. But it's also like maybe better to release also like the pressure, in my opinion. And they're also like strong against like other crowds.
I guess
so,
it's in Paris this
I mean,
year.
We're on a good spot,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
So then looking at EWC in general, because of course there's a little bit of catching up to do because we're looking at the standings right now. Navi is doing quite well this time around. First of all, was that
No,
even
the
your
OWCS drops will be
expectation to
active
have
on here
a team
soon.
like Navi?
I
Because last year
imagine,
it
if I had to
didn't feel
guess,
like
5 minutes.
They were as strongly when it comes to their club championship
Because they
performance.
set them up on the esports channel, so now it's just going to be about
monitoring like
getting them
everything.
activated here, and then usually they'll like.
Navi were,
I'm going to
at least,
assume
for us,
6
like,
a.m.
On our projections, they should be like
Which is 5
in the
minutes
top
from now.
5 because like they have like
Again, I'll let you know when
really
it's
good
official. But,
competing
yeah.
roster. Of course, we didn't expect them to be this high as early in the competition, but they have like strong roster on many games, and they still have like a few. So in my opinion, they can still like be at the top here if all the big dogs are just like not like giving what they need to do. In my opinion, like they can still like keep up here.
I actually like that you bring up the big dogs because last year it was Liquid, it was Vitality, it was you guys.
Almost 3
Liquid
for
has
you.
0
Good
points
morning.
At the moment, like what is going on there? Do you think it's been the move to Paris that has made things a little bit different, or is it just nature of the game because it is esports and it is competition?
In my opinion, like both, because like, well, all the team are used now to the setup in Saudi, so moving to Paris on the short notice like this, like you change your plan, you change everything. I'm glad that one of our players like kick out many Liquid player on the EFC, so that's great. But I think like Liquid can still like earn a lot of points. They still have like.
What do you get? Do in esports? Do you play for teams? You usually have contracts.
So
I mean, esports is
like right now, like it's just like
it can
continue
take
with
a bit.
Big dogs.
Yeah.
Liquid is still there, of course, like 0 point. I'm happy for that, of course.
Kind of treats I get my cats. We have like, what is it called? Churu? That sound right? Is it best of 3 for these matches? The first, like, it's group play, double elimination bracket group play, best of 3, because there's 16 teams this time
I think
around.
It's really interesting to see just how different organizations are performing now that we're in Paris.
Geeky, thanks for the 24 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Falcons, not
Appreciate
just in this week, but in terms of like their entirety of EWC. What are you?
Thanks, everybody.
hoping to
And
achieve?
Nomad Trucker. Thanks for the 14 months for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thanks.
First, and the big goal for us is to bring this beautiful trophy back home, as I said at the beginning. The second thing is like having like at least like 2-3 big wins, big title in EWC. This would be like the goal. We have still like a lot of roster that are able to achieve it. We don't put any pressure, any extra pressure again on the players. They are just here like to enjoy and to perform as the highest level.
Arnie, thanks for the 69 months for the tier 1.
I will
Nice.
not like disclose like the game, but in my opinion, we have at least like 3 titles that can go and take the trophy home.
All right. Well, thank you so much for that. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys in Overwatch, but I'm also in general looking forward to the performance of Falcons here. Thank you for your time. That's it from us over here at the beautiful Totem area. Back to you, Puckett.
Oh.
Thank you, Ginny. That's right. It's Puckett back in the Overwatch scene, and I'm excited to be here alongside.
I'm glad Puckett.
Reinforced
Dude, Puckett's
Jake.
awesome.
Now, Jake, we see our players from Beryl.
There's something just like that's nice
walking
about
in
hearing
with the top
Puckett's
dogs
voice.
in Japan.
Absolute
Who's
classic.
Our opening competitors to start off the group
Absolute
stages?
classic.
Maybe a bit of a tough draw for them going up against Zeta Division, which if you just look at the names alone on this roster, you can see their faces here. Very recognizable players in the history of Overwatch. This is a team that is absolutely stacked top to bottom. That being said, though, Veril, despite being a Japanese team, they have risen competitively. I don't think that they're a pushover squad here, even up against Zeta Division.
Zeta Division, of course, a Japanese.
Ooh, they got a nice stage for this. Is anybody there in chat right now?
Talk to me about the
It's also a gun. Thanks for the
Zeta
45 months to the tier
overall,
1. Appreciate
are
it.
they
Thank
the
you.
team to
Appreciate
beat
it.
morning.
here in Paris?
I'd
Ready
say
for
so.
fuel?
After
How's
their
it going,
success in
Lisa?
Korea. Obviously, they fell short.
Actually,
in Champions Clash, but that was to
honestly,
their
Lisa,
dismay.
like,
they were really disappointed.
I don't.
with that result.
I
I'd say
obviously
this
you talk to
tournament
Chronic because
Puckett,
you know if
celebrations
Lisa's
at their sides
Chronic's
has to be number one.
mom.
We have an excellent
You know,
staff
Chronic
here
was
breaking
always
down all
considered
the
one of the
action,
best
but we're
Freyas
not
in
the
the
only ones
in the
on
world,
mics. We've got our
and
co-streamers
Freya's
who
meta
we've got
again.
one
So I'm
from
excited
Zeta
to
Division
see.
joining us
Unfortunately
live.
for you, you got to
How's
wait
it
all the way
going
till the
over
end of the
there?
stream.
Welcome
But
to the live stream. Can you hear us?
yeah, you got to wait all the way till the last match of the day, but it should be good.
hear you guys. Is it good? Zeta's doing good.
I can't hear you guys. 聞こえないです.
You look good.
I can't hear you.
It's okay.
This
We're
is
gonna
great
sort
start.
This out later. For now, you can go check out Tayo's stream. Tell me a little bit about the streamers because, Jake, I know you're familiar with all the personalities here in the Overwatch scene.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to have Tayo.
Yeah, Chronic's
here.
mom
I mean,
will
one
watch
of
on
the
YouTube chat
OGs,
sometimes.
From playing in the Overwatch League back in
We
the
need a
day,
tech
now
pause?
being kind of the face of Japanese Overwatch in a big way, which is an exciting place to be, considering the region has really elevated.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good one.
The Champions
Is it in
Clash
France?
to
Yes.
the
Poison, thanks for
last
35 months to
major
tier
event.
1. Appreciate it. Thank
Huge
you. Appreciate it.
Success, I think.
Hey, I like to have a good time with the Kent. You know I'm gonna bring that energy.
Teams like Veril
You know
really
I'm gonna bring
rise
that energy.
competitively and show good performances in international competition. I mean, there's a lot of heartening signs, I think, for fans of Japanese Overwatch. And I mean,
Barrel
Tayo's gotta
should be fun to
number one
watch.
in that regard.
Has Tayo ever done a wall to you, Johnny?
Oh, Tayo, he's way better, way better. I mean, this guy was actually a freak when he played himself, you know, San Francisco Shock and stuff like that way back. And so, Tayo, much love for that guy overall, and hopefully you can check in with him again later on.
Enjoy his stream. In the meantime, we got to talk about this matchup because the fans, they weighed in, and 73% of them believe that Zeta Division is the favorite over Veril. Let's talk about the format. This is group stages, first time people are seeing it. First to 2. We don't call it best of 3 here in Overwatch. It's
You said
first
you're
to
excited.
2.
You
So
talked to him
Jake,
earlier this morning.
walk me
Let's
through how
go.
this is going to work.
I love to hear
So,
that.
I mean, in the group
Yeah, I mean, I'm
stage,
pumped. I
you
mean,
need
I was
to win twice to advance.
I was talking to
the
Hastro the
main
other day, too,
bracket.
and he was
That's gonna be
pumped.
the goal on
So.
everybody's mind for a team like Zeta
Yeah.
Division.
I'm looking forward to it.
They want to be going 2-0.
Hopefully it goes well. I mean, Fuel does have a really tough matchup with Falcons, but like, you got to beat the best to be the best, right? So, you know, if they can beat Falcons, I could see that really, you know, pushing them into top 8. And that that's a tough group. So it's a very winnable group, but it's also a very losable group.
That could be a win for
So, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is day one of Overwatch here at EWC as we get it down to the stage.
Sounds good. Let's do it. It's time. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'll let you know when they sometimes this happens. I'll let you know when the WCS ones start working. Sorry for like the delay. It's just they haven't activated them on any channel yet. Also, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, drops will be 7 ways. Like, I'll have OWCS drops soon. It's just we're waiting. I'm checking my phone when I can. Just let me know if you see them start to track too. But here we go, chat. I did hear about that, Lisa. I heard they're doing really well in scrims, yeah. Which I'm not surprised by, because like I said, Freya is meta, and hey, Chronic is so good at Freya, so that could help a ton. So I'm pumped. But yeah, if Sierra's saying that, I mean, that's a good sign. I mean, I don't see him yet, Sag. I'm waiting. We'll take it exactly. There is hero bands. Yeah, it's a little bit different than like regular ranked hero bands, but there is hero bands. Yep. Because they have to set them, Cat. Once they're set, they're set. Yeah, everybody's kind of waiting on the same thing for it. So soon. Sorry for the delay. I don't have any control over that, unfortunately. And I'm looking through. No one's got them enabled yet. We're just sitting here waiting. All the co-streamers are like, huh? But nothing we can really do about it. It's out of our control. So. Time. It's gonna be a huge tournament, chat. Hey, they're hyping up the crowd, okay? Let's go, baby. Day 1 of the major, chat. It's time. It is time.
Mesdames et messieurs,
Portugal
je suis
too.
ravie
It's a
de vous
demon.
accueillir
Oh, me
à cette
too.
4e semaine de l'EWC pour du Overwatch.
I agree.
It's already our 4th week here in Paris at EWC, and this time it's Overwatch time. I'm excited.
I can't believe it's week 4 already, but I cannot wait for this week. We have got regional champions, world champions, rising contenders, established giants. All of them want to leave Paris as the top dog at the halfway point of the season.
Yeah, and
Oh, I know,
we're
Pierre.
in
I'm
for a
looking
treat
forward
today
too. Don't
because
worry.
We're going to have 8 series. On va avoir 8 matchs aujourd'hui, donc ça va être une longue journée. And bear in mind that Overwatch is a game with quick reaction time, speed, young blood. It's a young man's game, so I think you're pretty
Hey!
funny, Ian.
What do you
I
mean?
think I missed my chance. That's a good point.
Hey, I still got it.
Hello,
Not at this
everybody.
level, but I
Welcome to the
still
arena. It's good
got
to have
it.
you here at the SEC Arena.
What are you talking about?
It is
Okay.
The Overwatch Champion Series 2026 mid-season
Yeah, what the
championship at the Esports World Cup. And there's only one thing left to do. Lou, let's welcome our first team.
Of course, and the first team comes from a long way. Mesdames et messieurs, Zeta Division!
All right, Zeta time. This team is a favorite.
A rebuilt roster that has quickly become one of the most complete teams in the world. Korea's Stage 2 champions.
Up next, it's Varel. Japan's champions, consistent at home, increasingly dangerous abroad, and no longer an opponent the favorites can overlook.
It's time, chat. Let's go. Will there be a prediction? I think we already
Next
put a
up,
prediction up. I could be wrong.
Crazy Raccoon!
Oh, they're just like showing off all the teams now. Oh. Okay, because they're definitely playing not now.
One of the favorites, c'est l'équipe que tout le monde s'attend à devoir croiser, affronter.
Oh yeah, I can see all the little spots for the teams.
Please welcome Team Secret. Pacific champions. A veteran roster carrying its region into one of the strongest fields Overwatch has ever assembled.
Next up is an EMEA representative, GK Esports.
Here we go. It's gonna be reviews today. No, today's a
Their
OWCS
EMEA
day.
second seed.
And then some probably gameplay after.
That exceeded a lot of expectations all season long. Personne ne les attendait ici et pourtant, les résultats ont parlé 2 fois cette saison pour eux.
Please welcome AGAL.
Not yet, Flam. Not yet. We're all trying to figure it out. Don't worry.
China's third seed arrives having earned every opportunity. A strong run here would help further move their org up the vital club championship table here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think they set it for their watch stream, and they're supposed to set it for everybody else. They haven't done it yet. So, yeah. We'll have them here as soon as we can. Again, apologies for any delay. I have no control, unfortunately.
Lots of fans in the building as well. Veterans with championship history. They're returning to the international competition. On the
there you go, Dallas Fuel, baby. Apparently, they've been doing very well in scrims chat. All right, you know, we're Fuel fans here. Apparently, they're doing very well in scrims. So I'm hoping that.
Space Station Gaming.
I hope that gives them, you know, that you know, burn blue, baby.
Sorry, it's actually JD Gaming. Let's give them the respect they deserve here. China's second seed, the first team to defeat Weibo since the return of Chinese competition.
JD Gaming did beat them.
Repeat that form on the international stage.
Vrai danger, effectivement, and now is up for space.
Alex, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, North America's regular season runner-up. Domestic consistency has never been the question, but is it the same when it comes to international stage?
Get roll SSG. Imagine walking across the stage. Yeah, they do really well online. Are they going to suck here?
Mines. Big ovation here.
Imagine hear that like they're doing the intros.
OWCS World Champions.
All right.
Stockholm established them as the best in the world. This week is all about.
Do you think Twisted Minds can bring it back? It's a weird tournament for them. It's the first tournament in almost, like, I'd say, what, a year and a half where they're just not a favorite. But, like, it could be. Can someone check to see if the ads are there now? I think the ads, I mean, not the ads. Can someone see if the ads are up? No. Can you see if the drops are enabled? They should be good now. I think I just saw them update. It should be good now. OWCS drop should be enabled. It should be getting credit now. So thanks for your patience, everybody. I will update my title in a moment. I'll wait for these intros to go through. Hey, good for Liquid. They grinded here. Liquid looked pretty solid, by the way, for a bit there.
Next up is Weibo Gaming.
All right, OWCS drops are there, chat. We're good.
2 regional titles this season.
Bringer, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You know, see, they should be there. I'm pretty sure I just saw them.
Deux titres régionaux cette saison.
The OWCS ones.
Et maintenant, il pourra aller chercher le titre à Paris.
Please welcome 9Z Globants. South America's underdogs, carrying a region still searching
yeah, they just keep adding them.
on an international stage.
So this is a team that, believe it or not, qualified through Face It Masters. So that this team qualified online through like a. Well, I speak French for these masters, not my specialty.
EMEA champions, l'un des plus grands espoirs de l'Europe, avec une ambition claire, enfin mettre un terme au règne coréen à Paris.
And finally, the title defenders, the defending mid-season champions. 12 months on, the trophy is still theirs, and every contender here wants to take it from them. It's Team Falcons!
That's who Fuel plays first today, by the way. Hey, okay, so let's talk about this, though, very quickly. You mentioned Falcons not playing well. Did you know last year when they won this tournament, they didn't even qualify? They had to do a last chance qualifier. Did you know that?
Plenty of talented players on the stage, all eyeing up the opportunity of a lifetime.
So the last year when they won this tournament,
Should we do this?
they didn't. Mac, thanks for the tier 1 thing. They didn't even qualify. They had to go to a different LAN, win a last chance qualifier, have the worst seed in the tournament, and then won the whole thing. So, okay, chat, let me just update my title very quickly. Actually, I gotta let this intro go too. This seems cool.
Select your hero.
Time to dominate.
Thanks, Infected.
We're here to take back our crown.
Time to dominate.
Let's go.
Deptus, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime Super. Thank you.
30 seconds remaining.
Eternal Rogue, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Chat is time.
Connection, and they'll who needs fusion power when you've got this guy lighting it up for you? Crazy Raccoon is jumping, ends up going down, and Twisted Minds are rewriting history. It's anemic. It's not enough from Alcancia. Not even close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Hello,
chat.
everybody, and
Gateway titles.
welcome here to what is going to be an incredible experience once more. We are in Paris, and we have a rare opportunity to put the very best teams in the world through
All right,
their
updating
paces
that. We're good.
at the OWCS Mid-Season Championship. I'm Mitch Leslie, joined by Matt Morello in the booth.
Do I hear Uber?
I was like, your voice came through my headset.
I think I hear Uber.
That's a different accent.
SH, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Thank you, everybody.
It's going to be an awesome event. I mean, the best teams in the world. And what I love is the format, right? We have so many games with groups into the bracket. Like, we are most certainly going to find
Thanks,
the
SH.
best team in Overwatch at this moment.
Turner,
of the
thanks for the
season.
gift of everything. Obviously, ads will start to go up over time. Plan is to just have them not play during matches, okay?
Past, present, this is a pretty unique format. We have two teams of two other groups of
Go,
8
baby.
teams. 4 from each of these groups will be advancing, of course, to our playoff stage. But let's take the opportunity now to drill down on
You and
the
Memes,
first
thanks for the
match,
13
which
months with the tier
might
1.
seem
Thank
like
you.
two
Appreciate it, you and
teams
Memes.
From far-flung regions, disparate players that maybe
Thank you,
never had
thank
the
you.
chance to go head-to-head, but that is not the case at all, because in Asia, these two teams clashed earlier this year and gave us quite the matchup.
I mean, Varel has such a live, active fan base, right? They've been wanting to see this team at an international event for a while now, and this is a team that's been on the ascend, right?
I was going to say, they have been solid. Varel is better than they've been at any point, in my opinion. Is it enough, though?
To the esports world,
And that's what we'll find out. How long will this stream be? I'll be streaming for hours. Don't you worry. You probably got me for like 14 to 16 hours a day. If not longer, give or take. Maybe if there's a day where I'm like feeling like a potato or something, like 12 hours. But you got long days out of me. I'll get you through these drops. I got it. Plus, I'll commentate all the matches. So 8 matches to do today. I got this. Obviously, with a little bit of help from the casters.
Competitive in Japan. These guys have really put their region on the map.
Hey, Annie, you just
are the
enjoying that
real deal.
high ground?
And Zeta Division
Yeah?
know this all too well. It was a game that went the distance.
say hi to Arnie
in
very
that,
quickly. One second, chat.
OWCS Asia Stage 1 clash, a 5-map affair that did see Zeta Division ultimately triumph and deny Varel a chance to play in front of a home crowd at a Champions Clash.
You know, I did a ton of media day stuff leading up to this event, and it just feels like Zeta Division, that team is too talented to not win an international. We were talking in the back, like how good they've actually been, right? In their region.
Some cliff notes on this Zeta Division team. They won Korea Stage 1. Yeah. They won Asia Stage 1. They came third at the Champions Clash, which to some might have been a bit of a surprise. But then they had a comeback win over Crazy Raccoon in OWC's career stage 2 to win that series out.
He's funny.
They are
Sappy,
known.
thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. My voice, I got this. I got the voice tea coming today. Well, I have voice tea. I'm going to be doing all that. Like I said, I'll try to get ads done during before matches start, so you'll see them pop up before that. And it's game time. Let's go, baby.
And that's dangerous for a team like Varel, who
it's time.
did beat Zeta Division in the control map when they fought them in those upper semis of OWCS Asia.
I think the Zeta Division team, though, like, this could be their time, right? This could be their event. Like, it feels like you're going to see them win an international event at some point throughout the year. Maybe this one's it. You also, I mean, dude, VP has been sick this year, right? Like, they're in the field, obviously, a really strong contender. Twisted Minds, you kind of can't count them out. Crazy Raccoon, they end up winning.
They still have that champion pedigree. They're winning the big events that matter this year.
But I don't think there's ever been a time in Overwatch esports that
Get these
there's
dubs.
so
The
many
Ram
teams
plushie
you
is
can
cute.
make a realistic argument for winning an international
Hey,
event.
listen. Gotta love a good Ramatra plushie. Hasn't been in games already.
Right?
Nope, this is the
Like,
first
you can
game.
make an argument
So,
for,
for anybody new to
5,
this,
6 teams that
Zeta
they
will
have
kind of be the predicted team here, in my opinion, for winning this match. Of course, from a who's going to win the whole tournament thing, I don't know yet. There's a lot of really good teams. But for this tournament specifically, I fully expect to see Zeta do very well. I think Zeta has a lot to prove. You know, when you look at kind of where they're at, they've done well. They haven't won when it matters, and that's been a Zeta thing. You know, obviously with CR kind of regaining that momentum, has the slight meta shift to a Freya change the fray, I guess you could say, no pun intended. That I don't know. Here's your map pool. I do have a bingo card going for this chat. If you remember anything that was in the bingo card, let me know so I can mark it on my stream deck. This is going to be more of a something you watch on YouTube type of bingo card. It's really hard to kind of do it like live the way I want to do it. So like, but most of chat knows what we did with the bingo card yesterday, but it's very similar, like alt dominoes, things like that. So if we see any of that and I miss it, just type it in the chat. I'll mark it, and we'll kind of have that as like a. I have an idea for this video. I just need, if I miss anything, let me know, okay? I just don't have it on hand currently, otherwise I would continue to show all that. Anyway, have a good time. Enjoy the matches, chat. Appreciate y'all. Should be a good day.
A nightmare for a lot of teams, but you know, Malga has been pretty consistent throughout, you know, the last few months as like a viable tank option.
Oh, is that a Bastion ban? Thanks, Storm. Hope you had a great stream. Let's go.
Potentially deal with for certain
Heck
teams.
yeah.
So seeing it gone right away here. We'll see what Zeta Division decides to go to as, you know, Violet and Proper. I mean, just like having them on the same team, I mean, shoes wise, it's just like, it's just a riches of talent. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think this team benefited in a big way from the changes that Crazy Raccoon, for example, made to their roster and some of the other shuffles that we saw over, you know, in that region.
Am I gonna do the intro now? No, all the intro stuff is later. I got my teleprompter back finally, so I can actually do much better stuff, which is I'm looking forward to. Honestly, the teleprompter. Good to get it working again. Took me a little bit, but I got it working.
For Zeta Division, this is the beginning of a championship campaign, and for Varel, it's the chance to write one of the greatest upsets, the greatest upset Japanese Overwatch has ever seen. It's a first to 2. Yeah. You never have a better chance.
The crowd's
to try
filling
and
up.
sneak one in.
I imagine the doors don't open up till a certain time. Yeah, there'll be a rebroadcast later. So my plan is to watch matches till whenever, and then play games, and then watch matches.
Teams are used to playing a lot of first.
Gonna be very busy. Gonna be fun. Gonna have a tea.
Now you get this first to 2 here.
At least one Rio game. I don't know if I would. All right, Chad. First map. Volume levels are good, by the way, I assume. Map is Basan. We have Zeta versus Varel. Good matchup. So
obviously they don't win Champions Clash, but you could bring a really good argument that
Varel has been a lot better recently. At least in my opinion. But we don't know where they stand in the international stage right now. You know, we've seen them almost qualify, but not quite make it. They have a good roster. They've been around together for a long time. They've been winning a lot of games. The question is, will there be enough to get things going here? I just don't know. Either way, it's time. Here we go. So it looks like we are seeing D.Va, as D.Va surprisingly. There was a Malga ban, so I imagine this is because of the D.Va to begin with. So no, it's Malga and Bastion bans. So we will see kind of the D.Va versus D.Va comp here. Not, in pro play, gonna be fine. D.Va's still pretty solid in 5v5, just not, she still struggles in certain ranks, but yeah. So pretty normal comp here. We have our don't have a mirror comp, thankfully. Milky, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1 media thing. I can show you the bingo card after, like, give me a minute. But so far, Zeta starts off with a couple of early picks here, and it looks like Zeta will start off strong. So kind of the start that Varel did not want, but that just came down to a couple of early picks. I mean, if you look at the L charge on both sides, it wasn't like there was a lack of value happening. It was just a lot of damage. Something to keep note of, Zeta is running the Emre. So a little bit of a different approach because I've been hearing a lot about how Freya is good right now. Interesting to see how this all plays out, but nice shots there from the Freya. Not able to find a pick right away, but that's, you know, just a part of this. Both these teams, they're the first match of a tournament. You're getting all the nerves out. Not even nerves, it's more like the energy. I don't know how to explain it. So both these teams are playing a little bit more hesitant. It's kind of normal to see this for the first match of a tournament. Like, you know, you're the lead off. You're starting the stage. You're not, you know, you're going into this with basically, you know, you got to set the tone. So both teams play a little bit more hesitant during this. A little bit more teams that will be a little bit hesitant during this, which is why you're kind of seeing this very slow, methodical gameplay right now. Normally in these Diva comps, it's very aggressive on backlines, but because like it just this first round will be hesitation. The rest of the way should be good. So far, Zeta starting off exactly how you expect. Varel obviously needs to find some type of way into this, but if you look at the ultimates right now, you're gonna have a Nano coming in onto probably the Diva from Zeta's side. You could give it to the Emre, but not quite as possible. We're gonna see some Season 4 teases today. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'll be real with you. All right, anyway, Nano coming in from both sides. I expected to be on the Divas on both sides. I could be wrong on that one because, like, usually the only targets here would be the Freya or the Diva. As I say that, there's the Nano Diva in the backline. KSG not able to find anybody really good disengage there. They didn't really quite show that as we have a Nano onto the Emre on the other side, which also is a normal target for that. KSG is trying to keep this suit at 95%, not able to find any opportunity. Shoot gets a kill on the Slay. Proper gets a kill on the KSG, and that's just going to be a team fight win here for the side of Zeta, and that's looking pretty rough right now. Obviously, you know, they want to try their best to start off strong here. It will not be this first round. Doesn't mean they can't win the map, but it certainly won't be this first round. So, either way, Viol's been playing for quite a while in the pro scene. Yes. Very good player. Ult-wise, though, Varel does have Jetpack Cat ultimate and a Diva ultimate, so you can definitely get to the point. So look for them to be pretty aggro onto the backline here. That's why the Jetpack Cat's taking the Emre out of there with the ultimate to kind of make it easier. Actually, I love that this is a combo now. I didn't even think about that. Violet gets hit by the train right there. Chat. Environmental limb checked off. We have our first limb. Environmental limb checked off on the bingo card. Thanks to Violet. Going right into the train.
No, and I mean, look, Emre is obviously just going to be a lot of
damage. What a start!
You know, in terms of like what that hero provides, where Freya, like you're looking at like some of these, you know,
what a start!
Bolts that go into.
So that was so quick, wasn't it?
The Tracer kind of finishing it off. They were never really able to get.
Yeah, I imagine. I don't know what happened there. Must have been like trying to maneuver around the map, but it just didn't go well. That's my guess as to what happened.
Oh, that is so sick.
Again, Jetpack Cat does have the tendency to be a little bit floaty, as do the players that
all right, here we go.
Get sort of hooked onto with the lifeline. So you have a player like Shu who will always demonstrate a very high level of skill, expression. Those
I see what you did there, man. All right, next map here. Again, this map is very long range. Kind of an interesting note. Varel already swapping over to the Emre, which is a little bit of interesting kind of a thing to see here because, you know, I've been hearing all about Freya, and of course we have Emre versus Emre. It doesn't mean that Freya won't overtake the tournament. It's just more on the lines that teams are comfortable elsewhere. But it looks to be more on the side of, I guess because Sojourn isn't meta, you don't feel as obligated to have to run the Sojourn, because that's usually what happens. So it's kind of an interesting style. Yeah, I mean, Emre's not bad, so I'm very curious to see if this is like a trend in this tournament, if this is just kind of team-specific. Either way, speaking of Emre, nice, with a huge pick on the Slay. This is going to be kind of a fallback moment here for Varel. It's so amazing to me, like, whenever I watch Varel play, it feels like they get a little bit more hesitant. And I talked about that earlier about, like, you know, starting off the tournament, etc. But Varel generally plays a lot more aggro and more confident in their matches, so I'm hoping that the loot box drops are on. Yes, Odysseus drops are on. You're getting your drops. I feel like they play a little bit too hesitant at times during this, and that can be a bit of a problem. But it's something to kind of keep watch for here in this situation. So we'll see.
Their Diva just doesn't really cut the mustard, perhaps. doesn't have the burst potential they're looking for.
It's Proper gets air
Violet with another early pick right now. This is, you know, I was hoping for a little bit better of a start, but either way, Zeta up to 40% right now. KSG goes down immediately. I'm not really a fan of the hazard on this map specifically, but again, it is pro level play. They're going to know better than I do when it comes to that. So either way, good job here from these teams. Violet get a little bit, you know, low there, but this is the aggression that Zeta has, and it's good to see tournament mode Zeta. Sometimes they get a little bit chill. You're going to visit Basan this September. Oh, enjoy. Actually, apparently the World Cup qualifiers are actually in Basan. They have a tournament there. Nico with a huge pick on the Violet, but Proper does trade out. So this does give opportunity here for Varel to take a little bit of map control. They do demech the Diva. Diva's down. It's a 4v3 situation. Obviously, for the sake of Zeta, they want to kind of just back up to the point right now and buy as much time as they can. I don't think they'll give up Proper on the point, but I do think they'll... Yeah, they might actually. What I mean by that is basically just have someone stay on the point the whole time and kind of leave them there if they're going to fall over. But it looks like just a really good job by Zeta to kind of back away. And this goes back to that hesitation I talked about, where it felt like Varel gave them a little bit more time to get back into this, which is now giving them the opportunity to do this. Good pulse bomb there from Proper is going to be able to trade this out into a 4v4. Zeta is looking for a lot of opportunity here because obviously they do have it. Kitsune is going to be coming up from Varel right now because they have to use it. May not even be able to get the Emray ultimate off. Now you're definitely going to have to go in the air with the Emray ultimate, but it won't be enough. Violet gets the pick in the backline, but Chu does go down to Slay. So we have double trades coming in from the Jetpack Cats. Looks like both sides are going to be backing up a little bit. Proper isn't a 1v1 right now, but does manage to survive that. Knife is going to be using the ultimate. The point still hasn't flipped yet. Something to keep note of during this. They do have to stay on the point. Ultimate doesn't really find anything, and that's pretty normal in this situation. Get ready for Nico to come back with an ultimate here in the next 3 seconds or so, and that's going to be an Emray ultimate to kind of lead in. Might be a little bit longer depending on how long the spawns are just due to the overtime spawns, but it does look like there's going to be a lot of damage going in from both sides right now. It does look like Varel's getting grinded down, but here comes the ultimate that I was mentioning before. It is the Emray ultimate. Proper's getting backed away. Bernard is going to kill into Cloud, and that's going to complicate this team fight. This has to be a perfect ultimate on both sides. They do get a kill. Varel's looking for any opportunity, but just can't seem to find it, and it does look like after all is said and done that Zeta should be able to, and they will, take map 1. So not surprised by the result right here with these teams. I feel like in that situation, like it's not a surprise. I mean, we know these teams are strong. We know they're going to bring a lot of value. So it's just something to kind of keep note of when we're watching that. But yeah, great job by these teams. Excellent play. What else can you say? Just great job.
I mean, look at this. Like, what do you do there against that cat, right? Just kind of comes from that high ground, like assassinates your hit scan. Violet doing it pretty consistently here.
This composition or this way of playing, I feel, really does tax your bandwidth as a team who wants to play coordinated, because there are 2, sometimes 3 separate skirmishes happening.
Yeah, not surprised. So I don't know what map you go now. Like, what do you go map-wise now? Like, after getting dominated on Basan. Obviously, that was, not their map selection, right?
The cat's like another tracer.
Actually, is it their map selection? No, it's Zeta's map selection. So, like,
right now, Proper's on a
you can kind of pick and choose your maps now. I don't know what to go with. I don't really know how Varel gets into this match against a team like Zeta, who's a very deathmatchy team. Varel is too. So you just gotta play your game. And I feel like that was the sake of Varel just not playing their game.
Because you can't really
straight up.
Because then you're going to lose sight of the tracer, so you kind of have to look. Well,
either way, that time again, I'm gonna try to have ads happen in between maps. They're not like maxed or anything. Obviously, as the day goes on and we get off of like the live ones, that will change. But like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make it a better viewing experience. So don't lose my voice again. I will do my best. But listen, I bring the effort. It's not just about the drops for me. I enjoy watching these games. So I bring that effort. It's fun.
I mean, you're in
all the plushies. Oh yeah, that's some cool stuff there for sure.
In that regard, so we'll see what these.
I'm doing all the map ban selection, all that stuff
as well. Will go to Varel. So this map pool, Mitch, one of the more interesting ones we've had. I would say a lot of like the kind of fan favorite, not even fan favorite, like the maps that a lot of teams would just like to go to are not really in this pool.
A lot of the easy answers, I think, for these teams are out of the pool, but some maps that cater more to a specialized approach, I think, are in the pool, you could say.
Well, I think it's fun. It doesn't allow you to, everybody is just going to practice King's Row coming into this, and then that'll be map 2 every series, right? It's going to be very varied, I imagine, the approaches that these teams take to kind of like identifying like what maps in this pool they want to go to.
I do think that loser map pick lends itself to some closer, some longer games. So for Varel here, it's important.
You want a map 3? Same. I'm right there with you. I also want a map 3. Let's go.
For the most part, they opted into a Jetpack Cat mirror with a Bastion band, and then made the move over towards Kiriko Hazard, maybe feeling like Hazard had
Wouldn't that be a swell treat?
But they still had the cat, though, right? So it's like, if they don't want to ban Cat, like, we're going to see something fairly similar.
Phone,
I mean,
sure
or
he's
it's with the Bastion
good.
mix, and then we're back to kind of Cat Bastion, like, all over again, right?
Obviously, you can target both sides of that combination. Bastion is not available
There.
ban heading into this next map, but
You have a whole day to get these drops. Yes, yes. Like I said, I'll be live all day, so you should be able to get the watch time on those. Since I'll be live all day. You know, yep.
So Varel have to have the answer right here and right now. And Zeta already know that Varel demand their respect and their full attention. So don't expect to see them take their foot off the gas in this map. Remember, this is a Zeta division who are all but uncrowned kings coming into this tournament, especially with Falcons qualifying purely on virtue of being our BWC winners last year.
Chat.
Zeta division in everything but name are expected to be the dominant force here, but it's been crazy.
Is Emre meta right now? I mean, honestly, Emre is
and when we talk about
playing.
Apple, right?
So I would say yes.
I
I think Emre's in the meta. I do expect to see a little more Freya.
No Kings there, no Hollywood.
Like I do expect to see a
those
bit
are
more
two
Freya
maps that people
in this
pretty
tournament.
consistently
I
kinda
also
go
could be
towards.
wrong. I haven't had anything to go off of outside of what we've heard.
Junkertown,
But
and
I do know that
66.
Freya is really
I mean,
good.
those are like,
But I think it might just be off of team
that,
strength.
I
Like
mean,
look for teams like
you
T1
have
and
no
Fuel to
circuit
definitely
for,
run
like, six
Freya.
teams,
Maybe
right?
Zeta
Teams
likes
that
to be
wanna
more
play that
comfortable
type
with
of
like the Emre
style.
comp, which would make sense,
you
right?
I guess you can.
The Emre comp is a
what
very
we're gonna
comfy
see,
comp for a
at
lot of
least in my
teams, so I
opinion.
can totally get
I
that.
think we're gonna see a
You know
ton
what I
of
mean?
flash
So
point early.
we'll see how it
We have
goes.
all 3 flash points available, and teams love Servasa.
Either way, it should
They
be a
love
fun
New
one.
Queen Street. They a lot of ball teams like Atlas, right? So I think you're going to see, to dodge some of those potentially, like if you were trying to put together a series of
some of my
let's
stuff.
call them comfortable maps, right, for teams, you'd be looking at something like a Busan or Nepal, and then you're looking at like
Viper,
one
thanks
of
for the
the
14 months of the
flashpoints,
prime
and
stuff.
then
Appreciate it. Thank you,
France
Viper.
has been a map
Thanks
that's
for the
been
love.
pretty popular when it's been in the pool.
What map
right?
do we have
So
next? Shambali.
it's
What
much
the
different.
heck?
We'll see
And
Shambali
what?
Monastery,
I haven't seen a Shambali in a
be the
while.
pick
Okay.
for Varel. So Shambali is one.
Well, thank you, Viper,
okay,
though.
so
I
the
appreciate it.
Diva
I
ban
have
comes
not
through
seen
the
a map
Kiri
like this
ban
for a
as well.
while.
So
Yeah.
Kiri ban, interesting. That almost feels like they're locking into.
That's what I'm saying. What the heck?
They also might be concerned about.
I can do a big
Kiri
stretch.
can also be targeted if you want to take the cleanse out of the mix, right?
Yeah.
You might feel that like Ana leaning into Bionade could be a decent option.
Kiriko ban? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, at the same time, like these teams don't really necessarily run a ton of Kiriko, but maybe they do that. So confusing.
I
mean, hey,
is one of the few. It's quite a
go with maps that are comfortable. I will say,
comps pretty happily.
most Shambalis I've seen this year, which I think was more in stage 1 than stage 2, because I think Shambali wasn't in the map pool for stage 2 till now.
Recently, so we'll see.
It usually doesn't get past first. So on the team, that's not the favorite then. So like, you might see Zeta get past. If Varel gets past first, this could be a very interesting matchup. And through that second, like halfway through the second part.
Some time here.
Okay.
As,
Sloth Bear, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sloth Bear.
Looks like they're just going to play, Cat Bastion here with a 6. So this is kind of like the historical.
Here we go, baby. It's time.
I know for this. I know where we see the Cat Bastion, right? We saw kind of Sigma played against it.
It
right?
is
That Sigma
time.
was really good into it. But with Diva ban, feels like 6 obviously the next best option. So
Okay, so they're running Hanzo Sim.
I think this is going to be a swap
No.
here, so I think
Bastion.
Cat Bastion.
Oh, there it is. Jetpack Cat Bastion. Both sides.
So management of those Sigma
I have that on the bingo card. Not surprised to see that. Is the Ana buff that strong? Ana's played in this comp a lot. It's more just this comp with Jetpack Cat Bastion is acting. So the drops are active. You're good. They just started a little bit ago. Okay, so watching Banar here do a little bit of that early damage as long as possible. Maybe going into the high ground here, looking for any type of opportunity to find a kill. Not able to do that, unfortunately.
Those are the fights you need to win if you're Varel, right?
You're awake just in time?
Goes in
Heck
deep.
yeah.
Obviously, him and Violet trying to get a really nice angle and just chase there by Nico and Slay.
So far, Varel is on defense, so a lot of this kind of like push and pull with the Jetpack Cat Bastion is what you want to do. Basically, you're in between these cooldowns, so right now you're going to go with the Bastion, you're going to see the duel happen in the air. Usually the winner of the Jetpack Cat Bastion fight has a really good team fight, because you have so much extra damage. Unfortunately, though, they do end up, for the side of Zeta, end up losing Shu there, even though it looked like it was going to go the opposite way. So a good job here by Varel to get a kill. But as I say, that Proper's able to get a kill on the top dragon to kind of even it out. Although I will say, losing your Ana is definitely more impactful there. You know, the Tracer, you lose a little bit of map control, but you don't really lose the team fight. Knife is just going to be kind of stuck on the cards here. They will probably clean up this kill unless the Jetpack Cat can get him out, which the Jetpack Cat does. Slay almost goes down to Shu. That's where all that damage is coming from. Things do even out. 2:38 on the clock. We do have a Bastion ultimate coming in from Nico. On the side of Zeta, they do have a lot of ultimates coming up also, but Varel's a little bit ahead on those ultimates. Slightly. That can kind of shift really quickly. There goes the classic Jetpack at Bastion. You're kind of looking for any opportunity to see who's there. Not able to see anybody just yet. Obviously, Violet's there, but Jetpack Cat has a lot of survivability. We do have a Nano coming in. I don't know if it's going to be on the Tracer, but it definitely looks like... Oh, Bastion. It's a Nano Bastion. I don't even know why I'm suggesting otherwise. There's the Nano Bastion going in. Not surprised, as you can tell, although I will say I love that decision there by Violet not to try to go off the map. At that point, it was more about just preventing the ultimate from getting value. If you didn't notice, what Violet did was grab the Bastion, hide behind the wall, and in doing so, that means that you get no value out of that, and you don't get killed by the Bastion, which is a great play. So an excellent decision there. So now just fun to kind of like send people off the map. But in the end, you know, that's just how it goes. What are we watching? OWCS, major, first match. So good job there. Looks like I do think Zeta will get the point. Not surprised. Now we're going to see if Varel is going to be capable of really kind of bringing this back. Keep in mind, this is a 1st to 2 due to the nature of having 16 teams. It is a double elimination bracket, so if Varel was to lose this, they would not be out of their group. They would have to battle through their group, but still have a chance. Drops are on, yes. We're going to see a Nano come in on the Bastion, or on Knife. Could go to Banar if you want to have like a really cool play, but I think we're going to see KSG actually kind of be a little bit more hyper aggro. I could be wrong on how that works. We have a duel on the outside. As I say that, KSG gets hyper aggro with the ultimate, and they do Nano Banar. So there you go. Looks like both of the possibilities did happen. It's not showing. It's on. I can promise you. There goes the damage going in right now. A lot of things happening. She's able to find a kill. Top Dragon's going to go for the kill in the Shu, and it looks like things are slowing down a little bit. For the side of Varel. Obviously, that rock almost, you know, pops off right there, but a little bit long. How long does it go on for? Quite a while. There's 8 matches today. I'd say an hour per match would be, you know, not... I don't think that'd be uncommon. Obviously, if a stomp happens, that can change, but I think this is kind of...
All the way up here, just trying to deny even a contest.
That lamp was sick, by the way. Sorry, I was drinking my tea. Anyway, here we go. 8 matches, yes. We do have a possibility of a kill here. No, Violet, again, being hyper aggro, making this Bastion not have anything happen. And that's it. Zeta is able to get this to 3rd point with 4 minutes on the clock. Unfortunately for Varel, again, I feel like just give you like backstory on Varel. They're such a good team. They always, when it comes to the land, they either get an unlucky matchup, which is Zeta, but they also just play hesitant. And like Varel is very similar to Zeta's playstyle. They're a very aggressive team. They like to play very deathmatchy. It feels like what they're letting happen now is Zeta be the deathmatch, and Varel's kind of playing a more default style. So I'm hoping they can figure that out early by being a little bit more hyper aggro. Hyper aggro just means not giving them too much space, taking the duels, being willing to trade your backlines for a win. Obviously, you know, Shu and Violet's a tough backline, but this is what I mean. Like, I love this aggressive play. Obviously, this time you know you have a much safer play because the Jetpack Cat can't ult you, but the Jetpack Cat can still go at you, and Violet is one of those players that will do that. We do have a Cassidy. Keep in mind, Meow Noon is on the bingo card, so that'd be kind of cool to see. Unfortunately, though, Proper is getting nanoed and going in and dominating. So Cloud is able to get a kill onto Violet, but that isn't going to be enough right now. I do think Varel will be able to get back in time. Look for Slay to tap that point momentarily, probably in the next 4 or 5 seconds. We'll see if that goes, what happens there. There goes the Bastion ultimate in. Doesn't really get anybody on the Shu. KSG is going to take a crap ton of damage on the point. Does survive. Honor Grenade goes in, though. Violet gets a kill on the Slay. I'm looking at the ultimates here. Bernard could finish this team fight right now if he wanted to. Knight gets a kill there, and we are going to be going to halftime with Zeta dominating.
Unable to stop this map completion. 2:37 is a whopping time bank for Shambali Monastery.
It's not less games. I think they just put a watch time that's reasonable for 1 drop a day.
If they play like this, there's going to be a
or like not 1 drop, but like, you know, like a new set of drops every day. I think that's why they're doing it. It makes sense to me.
The best thing they can do to dispel any doubts, not just, you know, the fans, but theirs, is to get a good start in these series. Don't show any fallibility. Don't show anything that's, you know, exploitable necessarily. and just lean overwhelmingly into an opponent who you know you have the measure of. The Cassidy switch then, that comes pretty late in the day, frankly, and we understand in theory what it's supposed to achieve. But Top Dragon on Tracer and on Cassidy is not able to slow this man down. Proper is in prime form, and what a time to do it.
Anyway, how's it going, chat?
That we take a look at some of the stats here early on. I mean, it is a bloodbath. Proper at 16-0. I mean, dude, if there's a Tracer in your backline, I mean, they're 16-0. I mean, it's Kurt.
We're just seeing this for the first time now, and it's pretty damning.
Yeah, it is curtains. I mean, that is rough.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like Varel is. It's funny. Like, it's gonna sound weird. I've actually seen Varel get stomped even more in matches. They're not. They're just playing a very default style, and I don't think Varel is a team that really thrives under a default style. And I don't think that, you know, so we'll see. The bingo card, I don't have it on Discord yet. I did give it a crack yesterday. I don't have it like on hand, but it's gonna. I can show you in a little bit, basically, because I just don't have it like on me right now. But I will. I did link it to crowd.
You don't have any
some of the things on the bingo card at least.
Blocking, right?
Where is
your shield. Right, but
they do have a Ramatra, so a little bit of a different approach here from KSG.
You want it to be like pressure down the sick, not to use it to survive the Bastion.
I think you really have to play around Bastion's cooldowns.
What's with the stacked health bars? Where?
Dragon picked off early, not a good sign for the defenders at all, but Arthur able to find that elimination.
Already.
Once again, is on an island.
And do you see what I mean right there? Also, as I say that, though, KSG does get a kill onto Benar, and Nico gets a kill onto Shu, so they do get a little bit more aggressive on the backline trades, but like, see how Proper's being like just kind of hyper aggro and active around the map the whole time? I feel like that's what we need to see Varel do, too. I think it's also, it's tough. I mean, like, do you really want to go up against Shu? No. Shu's so good and out of that, like, you expect to get slept. You know, most of the time you expect to avoid the sleep. Against Shu, you're expecting to get slept, and that's kind of the problem. So, that can be a little bit of where that gets a little bit wary. So,
you have the ability to kind of like scope in. One of the things.
All right, anyway, here we go.
Scoping in is like there's no like speed reduction like some of the other heroes.
A lot of damage happening. Shu does get a kill on the cloud. That's huge. Ultimate's going to the air. Not really able to find anything just yet. You know, Varel does need to reset this. Looking at the Yell charge from both sides, Zeta doesn't really have anything except a Pulse Bomb, which they could use. I mean, it's right there. Proper does miss the Pulse Bomb, but the aggression. And this is what I mean. Do you notice, chat, something? What are you noticing? We're watching the point of view of Proper always in their backline, and whenever we watch the point of view of Varel, they're barely in their backline and only go for the trades after they lose somebody. And that's kind of where it is.
Really hasn't
at least in my
had the
opinion.
best of matches in terms of hit scan, right? We saw the Freya, we saw Emre, we see now Cassie, just Bastion trying to find a hit scan.
Yes, Proper is a very good trade. Anyway, Jetpack Cat Ultimate, Violet's very aggressive with these, so look for Violet just to go in and grab somebody. Could be the Cassidy. Yeah, probably not the Cassidy. Could be like, probably the Ramatra or something ridiculous. I do expect to see a Nano come in here onto maybe Emre or Ramatra. I think would be your two options. You could give it to Proper. I mean, Proper has been popping off, which is totally normal. I agree, yeah, Fender. That is a hot take. Here we go, finally. In chat, what are we noticing right now? You know, Varel finally starts to be the aggressor into the back line, and what do we see? The possibility of a team fight win. Will they lose a team fight? They might. They're getting traded on, but that's what I'm talking about. Like, you see how much like closer this team fight is? It's an even team fight 3v3 because you're making an aggressive play. You have to take that challenge. That was a great job by Top Dragon to go into the backline and get the killing cloud, gets the killing Proper, and there you go. Sometimes you got to win your duels, but you got to bring a duel to them, otherwise you're going to lose over and over again. That was a double cat counter, yes. The cat ulted the cat to prevent the cat from ult. KSG does have ult here. I expect to see a Nano Ramatra now. You could give it to the Cassidy too, but I don't mind this play either. The Benar is going to have to be their target on point. They actually probably think Benar has ultimate, which he doesn't. So there is a world where they could kill Benar there, but I think they're going to be a little bit hesitant on that one. Aggressive play here by Knife and Zeta. They get the kill. One more team fight coming up for Varel. If Varel loses this team fight, that will be the first series.
Then you combo it with the Nano boost, and
so we'll see.
Kind of safely get into those positions and just challenge players with ease. So now you're going to have you know, both Ramatras obviously with Nemesis form. I'm looking at proper here, right? Deadeye available for Nico. That could be interesting because we've actually seen that. You know, maybe with a cat right
Okay.
over the top,
We do have Cat Noon on the bingo card, and it got immediate sleep. Here it is. Here's the Cat Noon. Here it is. It's nope. Never mind. It's not happening. I think that might be his chat. Nope. It didn't happen. I mean, there could be a high noon coming, but it ain't gonna be good. And chat, just like that. I mean, Top Dragon with a nice pulse bomb. Zeta takes the first series 2-0. I'm not surprised. Is anybody here really surprised by that? Again, I would have loved to see Varel have a little bit more battle there. But that's just the nature of the beast sometimes. I mean, Zeta's a top team. I mean, you could argue Zeta is still very much a favorite going into this tournament, right? Could still very much be a favorite, just not going to be the favorite right now. So,
they're a very good team.
A lot happened. A lot happening there. But either way, not a bad series.
That was pretty impressive.
But
I think what
Zeta dominates first series.
All the same elements that you would expect.
Next up, we are going to have. I'll look at the schedule. I'll have it up here on my moment here.
I think of how to make use of
One
their
moment.
jetpack comps, and Violet is always going to be dangerous there, but it's Shu on the Ana. It's proper on the Tracer. Everything you love about this team is still there in spades, and it contributes to a dominant win.
And your concern earlier on is one that's pretty valid, right? They're potentially like slow starters and, you know, tournaments and series.
CR versus Team Secret. Oh, God.
Full gas, you know, just kind of running through people early on. I mean, this is a
all
team
right.
that, like, look, they're
Well,
too talented to not
good luck
be
to
in a
Team
final
Secret.
or something like that here.
Not a lot of fallibility.
Yes,
being
drops are
displayed
working on
here
my
by
channel,
Zeta
yes.
Division. That is for sure. Of course, a lot of work still to be done for this team. We're going to head over to the stage here. We have Lou standing by.
Will there be a rebroadcast? There will be Thermos, yeah, later.
Thank you very much, guys. Indeed, a first win for Zeta Division here in Paris. Congratulations, Shu, for this first win. I wanted to know, because you come a long way to come here in Paris. It's a long trip. Maybe you're a bit jet-lagged and stuff, yet we see you on one of your comfort picks. Anna, you get to win 2-0 in a very good fashion. So what is your tip to be so in shape since the first game here in Paris?
일단 슈 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 일단 파리로 정말 먼 길 여행 왔음에도 불구하고 사실 피로도 좀 많이 있을 텐데 이틀 만에 정말 감을 잘 찾으시면서 2대0으로 좋은 승리 거두셨습니다. 그러면서 이제 또 시그니처 픽인 아나까지 또 선보이시면서 굉장히 좋은 모습 보이셨는데요. 이렇게 빠르게 적응할 수 있는 좀 팁 같은 게 있는지 한번.
I think the drops are working at least.
파리에서요? 네.
파리에서의 빠른 적응이라고 하면은 이제 저희 팀 매니저나 이제 크러스티 형 이제 관계자분들이 좀 잘 도와줘가지고 네, 좀 그렇게 적응을 할 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, the Paris, settling into Paris and getting used to it, I think a lot of team effort, honestly.
Yeah, I was saying, they're working. I see
our
them.
management and especially Krusty help us a lot. So I think that's why we have
Get these dubs, baby.
Good performance today.
Beautiful, and I think we saw that indeed. Donc première question, c'est vrai qu'ils ont fait beaucoup de routes, beaucoup de voyages pour arriver ici à Paris. On le voit sur un de ses confort pick Anna, 2-0, très rapide. C'est quoi un peu le secret? Et ben honnêtement, le management a beaucoup carré, ils nous ont beaucoup aidé, que ce soit pour le rythme, etc. Et au global, c'est quand même un effort d'équipe, donc je suis très content d'être ici à Paris. My second question, because I'm not an Overwatch specialist since the beginning, so I want to get to know your team and your teammates a little bit better. So who is your MVP from today? Who played the best and who has improved recently in your team? Like, who are the proudest of?
이제 이번 파리 대회에 와서 사실 제타 데비전이라는 팀이 사실 좀 낯선 감이 좀 없지 않아 있긴 한데 그래서 이제
Yeah, they have one, yep. Lana, thanks for the 36 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Watch Team Secret just pop off. Keep in mind, Team Secret does have Kuffa. And Kuffa was a part of the team that beat a team from Korea as an upset on Nightmare years ago. Just saying, you know, maybe there's some experience there. CR should 2-0. Thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it.
하지만
Thank
반대로
you.
패배로도 이끌어줄 수 있는 바이올렛 선수.
I gotta stretch.
I want to pick both of Violet because actually it depends on him of how we lose or how he wins.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay.
I think I pick Violet.
Kind of a game changer player, let's say, for Violet. Donc, ma question, c'est qui ton MVP dans ton équipe? Qui est-ce qui a vraiment besoin
Yes, the two I'm saying.
Pour moi, c'est Violet. Ça dépend vraiment de lui.
Master, thanks
C'est
for the
un
primes.
game
Appreciate
changer,
it. Thank
ça
you.
dépend de lui si on gagne,
Appreciate
si
the
on
love.
perd.
Thank you. Thank
Donc,
you.
props à lui. And last but not least, you're going to face the winner of either GK Esports or AGL, All Gamers. Who do you think you will face and why?
이제 다음 상대로 이제 GK e스포츠와 이제 AJL의 승자를 상대하게 될 텐데요. 혹시 어느 팀이 올라올 것 같은지 좀 궁금하고요. 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 여기 와서 GK랑 연습을 못 해봐가지고 이제 GK의 기량을 잘 모르겠지만 아마도 GK가 올라올 것 같고, 네 GK가 올라왔으면 좋겠어요. 네 또 이제 또 핀이라는 아는 선수도 있고 또 제가 또 지하드랑 좀 친하기 때문에 네 경기에서 만나서 이겨보고 싶습니다.
Yeah, honestly, I feel GK would advance, and I want to really face off against them. I didn't really have any time to scrim, honestly, so I don't know how good they are. But I have so close friends like Ziad or Pin, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to them.
Anonymous, thanks for the gift. Appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you.
To facing you as well. Donc prochain match pour lui, ça sera le vainqueur de AJL ou Geeky. Qu'est-ce que tu penses que tu vas affronter? En vrai, Geeky, j'ai pas eu l'occasion de les scrims, mais je crois qu'ils sont très forts et j'ai aussi certains de mes potes dans cette équipe, donc je suis aussi excitée de pouvoir les affronter. Thank you very much. Comme ça et congratulations once again for this win, and we'll move to a short break before moving on to our next series. Stay with us.
Cool.
Thank you very much, Lou, and congratulations to Zen
Cool.
Division. As
All
we
right.
take a look at the
Next match coming up in a little bit
highlights,
here.
I saw the word
You understood?
proper,
Let's
and I
go.
knew he was going to win. I
Missed the
didn't
first
know
map. That's
they
fine.
also
Yeah,
had
it wasn't that
custody
close. I
behind
mean,
the scenes. Zeta Division, the team
you know, you had a little bit of hope for Varel that they could show up. This is just how it goes usually. It's
They
just
definitely have all the pieces, Puckett. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, like Varel could do well in the loser bracket. I don't know who else is in the group. I forgot. So we'll see. But either way, tough matchups.
Looked at as a failure, considering how incredibly dominant this squad is. So this early on,
It's okay. Next matchup will be, they're still on schedule, so they're gonna be very good with schedules, I imagine. I say that, but we know that probably
previous major tournament was they relied
all right,
so much on individual skill.
For the bingo card chat, I'm gonna read off what we have on this. So give me a moment here, momentarily, okay?
And I think we saw in this very first match, it's like they look so much more improved from just a couple of months ago. This could be the first tournament they win.
Looking at the game right now, who is the most important player on the team? Is it the support? Is it the tank? Is it the
Give me a moment.
DPS? Jake, who do you want to put some more focus on for the casual?
I have a
viewers out
bingo
there today?
card. It's not going to be an entertaining bingo card live, but it will be an
Current meta,
edited one that
because
should
the
be
game
really
has
fun.
really changed. Supports are called upon to play a really large variety of heroes at the highest level. Characters like Jetpack Cat really just play completely differently than anything else in Overwatch. And what we've seen from, both Violet and Slay in this match was they can get active, make a lot of plays individually. They can also support the teammates and create all these creative opportunities. So from my perspective, I think main support is actually going to be a key role to watch in this tournament, in this meta. Any player with limited flexibility is going to be a liability for their team.
Johnny, is Tracer Queen once again, or is it just in the hands of Proper that it looks this good?
I actually think we might see a lot of different flex heroes throughout this tournament. Obviously, Tracer is very reliable, but, we might see a lot of Symmetra being played, especially by the EMEA teams, and so...
Well, see, Puckett, I know it's a throwback, isn't it? I was just looking at I was loading up the bingo card stuff. Just give me a second. Where's it at? Did I accidentally X out of it? That's why I got lost. I looked at it.
And just outclass them.
Bucket Boy. Okay, here it is.
We might see a lot of
So we have Mirror Comp, failed ultimate, an upset, a bunch of question marks, Cat Bastion, reverse sweep, Zarya Vendetta comp, basically the equivalent of a C9, long pause, broken keyboard, big slam, map comes down to the last team fight, a series goes the distance, Fuel plays Winston, Symmetra TP strat, Freya, Freya should be marked off every time I have a Freya, Ultimate Domino, Diva Pact, a rare draw, a Widow goes for an early pick but doesn't even see anyone, Cat Noon, Malga Mirror, Chat thinks I have a superpower and will somehow make a play go a different way. Someone gets booped off the map, and someone actually gets rolled by the Junction train, which I'm also going to combine with, the San train, I guess. But yeah, there you go.
As the team from Korea tops the top squad from
is it a few hours from you live? Let's
Speaking
go.
of Korea, Johnny, you went there in 2016. You won a championship. That was
Thanks for all the love, chat. I'll be streaming every day for these, so yep.
Now that
So we can mark that off. Yeah, true. Okay, so here's this bracket. So, yeah, I mean, Zeta's going to be... Oh, man, Zeta's pretty much... They are going to make it through.
But I would say
man.
no better time in Overwatch Esports history.
You know, I got to
than
say,
be
Space
healthy
Station's
and
in a
free
weird
NBA.
spot.
EMEA
They have
has been
JD Gaiman. I would not
across
sleep
the
on
full
JD
tournament.
Gaiman, by
I
the
think
way.
all three NBA teams
They
could
are
have
the
passed
team
in
that
the
was
playoffs.
like 1A, 1B in China. They've been struggling a little bit, so I think Space Station could take that. But, you know, that could be a matchup. But they got to play a couple of teams. It's not going to be an easy run there for them to get through, but we'll see what happens, you know? We'll see what happens.
Over in Group A.
You know, I think it's the groups are a little different, but honestly,
Either way, man,
neither
I'm
one
pumped.
is easy. I mean, I'd say Group A maybe is a little bit spikier with the very best teams in the tournament and some weaker foes who could go down easy. But whereas the other group is a little bit more stable and consistent, every opponent is going to be a problem. So at the end of the day, I think the group stage, it's just your first test.
Making my way downtown,
They shouldn't
walking
have any
fast.
issue here, and I don't expect them to really run up into problems with some of these weaker teams that just barely scrape by qualification-wise. But there's always the opportunity for some interesting upsets. I mean, here in this Group A, I'm curious to see that Dallas versus Falcons matchup, with Dallas being such a unique team.
Group A also has a lot of teams in the club championship that are desperate for points.
I'm sure the
now
crowd
that
will
we're
keep filling up
already
over time,
into
too,
week
as the
four. For now,
matches
we're
go
going
on. I
to
imagine,
a
like,
short
early on a
video.
Wednesday
When
is
we
probably
come
not the
back,
most
it's
common
Crazy Raccoon versus
crowd
Team
time.
Secret. Group play continues on.
All right, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll probably be like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll keep watching. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm going to be here all day, plus after the matches, too. So I'll be right back. Hit the follow button, like I said, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right?
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
And so the tournament was able to continue after turning the computers off and on again. For the rest of the club championship,
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking? The rat got out again. Guys, let's reset the rat. Reset the rat. Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch. Oh, no, it went the triangle thing. Triangle thing. Do not let that rat find its family. Come on. If the thing starts a union, we're in trouble, guys. No, no, no. Over there. Over there. Come on. We're losing time.
how long have I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Oh, he's been doing that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
I think he may have peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here if we can clean that up. Probably, unless you can read the prompter without it.
What, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this'll... Hey, little guy, just want one of... Okay. Okay, I think that'll work for now.
All right, we good?
Yep, we're good.
We good? Are we good? Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on. And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
Not bad. What happened? They said they were all cats? Did I miss something? I love my cats. want to point that out. I love my cats.
Championship. We are live
Miss
from
Cat
Paris
propaganda?
at the
Well, I
Esports
love
World
cats,
Cup,
so.
and we're ready to keep the group play
That's it.
rolling on as we have Crazy Raccoon taking on Team Secret here in the STC Arena next. I welcome Zoe into the
Congratulations,
studio
Nod.
alongside
Proud of
Pucky
you.
and Jake, and I want to start with you,
Proud of
Zoe.
ya.
So Crazy Raccoon last year, #1 seed overall, favorites to win it. They got upset by Twisted Minds 3-2 in the quarters, who went on to win the overall EWC tournament. So now, where's Crazy Raccoon at this year in 2026?
Well, they were off to a really good start, obviously. They won our first LAN event of the year in Tokyo.
Everybody's back inside
They
now.
won a Champions Clash, and they finally managed to
Yeah, they must love
that
having to do
crown.
all like the
And I think
post-match
they're
talk
to
here of
hold on
like,
to it this
yep,
time
that was a
around,
dominated
because
map.
Twisted Minds,
And now we're on a
the ones we
CR.
needed to beat for them,
Put my
they're not,
headset
like,
for a little
so
bit.
hot. So really, Crazy Raccoon, they got
Yeah, I'm
to
not
be the
biased.
favorite heading
Bucket
into this
voice, so
tournament.
tired
They've got
today.
some huge names on the squad. Stalker stands out to me. Jake, though, in this title right now with some of the new heroes in the game, who is the poppiest player? Who can have the biggest flash?
For me, I love watching Heesang and Junbin on this team in particular. You know, just the level.
Dude, I'm ready
of
for this 5-day
explosiveness
grind,
of their
chat.
Play. Heesang, I feel like he's always been a player who's wanted to go beyond the conventional Tracer pick. I mean, he's phenomenal on the Tracer, but flexibility is the name of the game in Overwatch these days.
Okay.
And Crazy Raccoon is absolutely a team to live up to that standard and really rise.
Very
to the
flexible
occasion in
team,
the current
for
moment.
sure.
If you could describe their play style, how would you describe the play from Crazy Raccoon?
It's I want to use the word crazy, but I just feel like that's doing a little bit too much. But they are honestly incredibly hard to keep track of. When they bring out Junbin's Wrecking Ball, they bring a pace that I don't think anybody else in the world can really match. Pretty much every other team has chosen to try to slow the game down.
You think Zeta can do it, Jack? Can they keep taking their momentum from the stage
no
2?
one really seems to be confident in taking them on in the ball mirror.
We'll see.
See if Kaffa has the cojones to go for that.
Cojones galore. Speaking of them, we've got Danny Lim on the floor with Chorong, one of my favorite supports.
Okay.
What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here, joined by Chorong from Crazy Raccoon for a quick chat right before he takes the stage. Now, Chorong, this is your first match in EWC. How are you feeling right now? 자, 일단 오늘 이제 EWC 첫 경기입니다.
Let's go.
초롱 선수 좀 어떠신가요? 지금 소감 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
The console? I mean, what's it's probably more specific of what you're looking for.
솔직히 저희가 지금 좀
Find the right sensitivity, working your positioning.
이번
All that's good. Yep.
다르다라고 생각합니다.
Definitely very excited, and I feel like we're going to put up a good result. We've been having very good results in scrims, and so I'm very excited to be up on that stage. All right, you are about to go up on stage. You're going to be facing off against Team Secret. How do you
Well, they
feel
have to do
like that
they have to do
match
their
is
move-in
going?
interviews,
자,
Chad.
첫
Okay,
번째
that's what you're
경기
seeing right now. The
Secret과의
move-in
경기입니다. 좀
interviews.
어떻게 경기가 흘러갈 것 같으신가요?
네.
마이크는 제가 잡도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 팀 시크릿.
네.
뭐 연습해보지도 않았고 약간 좀 뭐랄까 좀 약간 좀 별로 그 붙은 그 기억이 없는데 쉬울 것 같네요.
Alright. We actually never really scrimmed against each other, so I don't really have a lot to say about the team. But to be honest, I feel like it's going to be an easy win. All right, I love the confidence, Chorong. You're about to go up on stage. Best of luck. Thank you so much. 화이팅! 감사합니다.
Well done by Danny Lim to guard that microphone. He held it steady. Jake, as we jump into this, we talked a lot about Crazy Raccoon, but we got to mention the team on the other side of this fight. How big of an underdog is Team Secret?
As big of an underdog as it can get.
Just about as big as they get. I mean, this should be
Yeah, I was gonna
one
say.
in a million, honestly, for this team to even take a match.
Yeah, Jake
here.
had the same
Any points on
idea.
the board would be a
I don't
huge
think it
victory
gets
for
any
Team
more
Secret.
underdog than
The players
this.
are not completely unfamiliar, right, Pocket? Like we're seeing obviously Kappa
Like,
here on
listen,
your screen, then we have
I mean,
other
technically, I think the
representation from
only
Thailand
other
and
underdog
Singapore.
matchup
These
you could
players are
argue
currently
is what was that?
representing
What is
their
it?
respective
What's that? The team's name?
countries
Sorry
in the
for my
Overwatch
ignorance.
World
They
Cup
just
as well
the
this
team that
year.
qualified.
So we know a
That
lot
might
of
be
these
where you have
players.
a possibility of a
Today, it
larger
might be a rough one in the
upset
office
on
for
that
them.
one. It's like
So, as the
9Z or
person with
something.
the
Is that the team I'm
best
thinking
style
of?
here in the
Think it's gonna win the tournament? I don't
Can
know.
you give me an official number of mullets
Favorites,
on
early
Team
favorites
Secret?
are probably Zeta,
Oh,
CR.
Blended in.
I gotta go for Fuel, of course. I
Where
gotta
do
go for
we draw the
Fuel.
line of a mullet?
But
Like,
obviously, you
how-
know,
is
we'll see how
Matt
Fuel's
Morello's
at.
sporting mullet right now?
is our
Um,
resident mullet expert.
Smokey, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Is also sporting a
Appreciate
mullet
it.
that I do not see.
I'm not. I will neither confirm nor deny. Matt chose
One of
his
the-
own
he has his
haircut.
little-
He's an adult.
he,
He's
like, curls
responsible
his
for
claw
that.
right here.
I won't speak to it. frankly.
Speaking of making choices, we asked the
So-
community, who do you think is going to win this match? Guess the percentage.
Hasn't
that
even started
chose the
yet.
Crazy Raccoon, so I bet it's over 50.
Oh, 'cause it hasn't even started
I
yet.
would have bet it's over 90. It should be.
73 says the producer.
Yes, they are in
You
Paris,
a little
yes.
bit off. Very close.
There is no way that's the match prediction
Secret
result.
fans are going crazy. I mean, this one, this is like a 99 to 1.
That should be 2.7% at max.
Better than that is honestly friendly for Team Secret. I mean, this is
Like at the most you would
these two
give.
squads. I think this is probably going to be a non-competitive series. If it's competitive, that is a long
win
bell for Crazy Raccoon. This should be a walkover 2-0.
Shout out to everyone who's been playing along. EWC Play is live over on the esportsworldcup.com website. Check it out. And if you're here in the venue, we've got quests galore. You can earn some extra bonus points. Just bring out your cell phone, scan some QR codes, and party with us. In the meantime, we got to talk about this group stage matchup. Zoe, if you're Team Secret, do you panic if you lose this first to 2?
No, they expect to. They will be delusional.
Still waiting.
On like some insane level if they think they can take it against Crazy Raccoon. No disrespect. Love those players. Love what they can do, but not against Crazy Raccoon.
Jake, everyone said Twisted Mind couldn't beat Crazy Raccoon last year. They went out to win the whole thing.
I predicted that they would win that match.
I was going to say nobody but one very handsome man on my analyst desk, but I thought you were trolling. I thought you were just trying to win over the guys wearing teal.
No. I mean, there's always an opportunity, right, at the Esports
There
World Cup
is.
for upsets for, some lesser represented teams with 16 teams here. Team Secret, maybe they'll show us something, well prepared, something rehearsed.
And final question for you guys: if Crazy Raccoon
So here's
is as
my.
good as you say they are, why
I will
didn't
say,
Copper
like after
join up with this
seeing
squad?
Team
Why are
Secret
he and Krusty
playing
on
the
the
Pacific
Zeta
region,
division instead of
very
forming a
talented
super duper
roster.
team?
Teamwork has been
think there's
probably their
so
number
much
one
talent
issue.
in Korea. You
Maybe the
can't even
confidence of
really
winning
put
that,
just one superstar team
winning the
together
matches to go to the
with
major
amount of
is
players from
enough
that
for
country
Team
that
Secret,
are
right? I
world
mean,
elite. There's
they had to
room
beat
for 2 or 3
Gatos,
super
or
teams.
I always
Crazy
get their name
Raccoon's
wrong
just
now,
another
whatever they
one.
are.
So
But
we've got a lot of highlights coming. Who
they had to
is going
beat
be
a
most featured in
formidable
our
team
highlight
in the
reel?
Pacific region to get here.
wanna give it
The
to
problem is
Tupac
the
here.
Pacific region's also been the weakest of regions right now. In matches, unfortunately. So I just don't know if they have, if they have the ability to do that. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. It'd be like a win for all of us. Like if Team Secret even made it competitive, it would be a win for all of us, straight up.
History of playing at the top
So
level.
that's all I'm
there's definitely
saying.
a lot riding on him. But for me, I think this is going to be a big opportunity for Hisang in particular to just eat the backline alive on Tracer. If Junbin's in there on the wrecking ball, he'll definitely
Also,
get
thanks
a
for
lot
hanging
of
out with me,
airtime as
chat.
Well,
Start
I
the
know
day.
our
It
observers
feels good, man.
incredibly well, and they're all
So we got so many
10
matches
players. So
going,
get ready
and
for a Junbin
I don't know. This is gonna be
highlight
great.
reel, As
I'm
this
pumped.
one is going to be incredible. It's time to watch Crazy Raccoon for the first time live in Paris.
Here we go. It's time.
Welcome back
It's
to the
time.
Overwatch Mid-Season Championship at the Esports World Cup. I'm Ian, this is Lou. We started the day off, we teed up, this is going to be a long day of Overwatch. I'm still hoping that it will be, but that was a rapid start.
I wasn't expecting such a fashion from Zeta on the first game. So indeed, series can be pretty quick, but you have to remain sharp because even if we're still in the winner bracket, key crushes are gonna come very soon.
They will arrive, don't you worry about that.
Key
Hey,
crushes
for all
are
we know,
interesting.
We might get another 2-0 here. It
They
could be
just
another one. Let's
crush
find
like
out.
a
Yes,
key.
let's welcome onto the stage, Crazy Raccoon!
Very dominant team, chat.
Champions Clash winners, the tournament's #1 seed. A roster that has won almost everything the OWCS has to offer. And they arrive in Paris as a team every single contender here wants to be.
Like having your keys crushed? Yeah, true. Sure is good. Again, chat, ad timers will be before matches and stuff like that, okay?
Strong against
Drops are
them.
working, yep.
Team Secret.
Drops are live.
They carry with us and with them the hopes of Pacific. They're underestimated, but very
Yes, they are
resilient.
underestimated, that is for
Full of
sure.
surprises.
But I mean, like, I
Ceux qui
think
les
that this is an
attendent,
accurate
surtout
assessment of
contre
where
un
this team
adversaire
is.
du calibre de Crazy
In my
Raccoon.
opinion.
Mais à l'EWC, tout est possible. At EWC, everything is possible.
Absolutely. One of the favorites here begins their campaign, and on the other side, Team Secret has the opportunity to start with a shock.
Ladies and gentlemen, Overwatch Mid-Season Championship at EWC continues.
All right, chat, let's go.
Both of these teams reached Paris by refusing to accept the scoreline in front of them. The difference is the level at which they proved it. For Crazy Raccoon, it was a comeback over Twisted Minds at Champions Clash in order to become victors there. For Team Secret, it was a wild comeback against Shang-Chi in the Pacific playoffs to get them here. Kappa went back to Australia for a university break and saw a pathway to the Esports World Cup through partnering up with this team, and that gambit has paid off. They're standing in their way, Matt.
There's Kappa again.
Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Kappa a lot on the international stage last year. Great to see him here in Paris. Like you mentioned, right? It's like, hey, you know what? Maybe I take a year,
How's it
figure
going,
things
chat?
out, and then you know what? The Esports World Cup rolls around. You're like, hey, I think I could qualify. And you kind of take a look over the globe. We got Hydra on here, right? He made his way to EWC, but you know, it's great. I'm sure Team Secret, they're thrilled to qualify and make it in. They are less thrilled to see their opponent on the opposite side.
Yeah, I
of
was
the
gonna
stage,
say that's
though.
probably
I mean,
the
Crazy
a
Raccoon
little bit
is,
unlucky, you know.
I mean, look, we just saw Zeta Division. We know how good they can be. Crazy Raccoon won Champions Clash. Like, this is a dominant team, and especially, look, we see one game. We don't know what the meta is, but the meta is somewhat similar or somewhat in the same vein.
Nightmare
They're
Scene,
gonna
thanks
be
for the
just
16
good.
months of the Prime Sub.
Team
Thank you.
Secret,
Appreciate
In
it. They
stage
bring their
one,
own rigs.
Pacific
No, the computers are
were
there. You
pretty
bring your
fallible. They
bring your
actually leaned a lot into,
peripherals.
like, Wrecking Ball,
Unless they have the
ERA
rule where you have to like
compositions and
tell them your
didn't really
peripherals
go
and they'll get them for you.
far
But
So they
I don't know
accepted
if that
their
still exists in
limitations
tournaments.
after that stage. They rebuilt around flexibility, right? Being a team that can really play a lot more of the meta comps, and also the experience of someone like Kafo, who comes in from Nightmare, from GK Esports. The guy has been a journeyman around the world playing at this level, with a couple of names that in Pacific have been around the traps for a very, very long time. Soggy, someone I want to point out of Singapore, is a player who has always been towards the top of the tables in that region. But it's still an international debut against this team, and they get pitted
Missing
against
predictions
the final
already?
boss
That's
before
okay.
they even get the dungeon.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's no, you talked about it, right? We've seen Kappa also at international events
Checking
with
my
those
phone very
rosters have
quickly.
like success, right? So I don't think he's going to be phased by this matchup. He probably is going to prepare the rest of Team Secret though of like what is going to be like on the opposite side. And I think for Team Secret, look, this isn't the end of the world, right? You're going to get a game against CR. There's a really long tournament that we're going to be playing here at EWC. You know, not the end of the world if you know, it doesn't prove to
Making
be
my
a great
way
result.
downtown.
Massive victory for Team Secret.
Fixing some things.
If
Cool.
we, want to broach that topic, is having a great opening map, right? They need to look good on control. They need to be able to play a very broad, general.
is that how that works,
composition.
Least?
And frankly, they just have to keep Crazy Raccoon guessing for the better part of an hour. Still, in a first to 4, Crazy Raccoon could figure anyone out. In a first to 2, if you knock them off kill too early,
Yeah, there could be an
there is
upset
a way.
because of that.
It's
Yeah.
slim,
also like
but there's a way.
the path for underdog teams in the first to 2 is to essentially steal the control, have the other team burn their best map at map number 2, and then you get map selection for the third game. The path of like dropping game 1 and then winning 1 and then winning
feels
on
unlikely.
their home
Yeah.
turf and on their best map is like quite unlikely, right? So for any of these teams that you're hoping to see like an upset here today, it's really
going,
this
Cat?
first control map that you're looking at, which is massive.
And Kappa's going up against a
Downtime's
revolving
been
door of
okay.
tank players,
I feel
right?
like
Between
the
Max and
downtime
Jungin,
thus far in this
Crazy
tournament has
Raccoon
been
can
like
do everything. And
okay.
by Kappa's
you
own
know?
admission, he hasn't played Diva in 7 years. 7 years. He will not be playing Diva. So you can expect to see Sigma, Ramatra, maybe Malga from this guy, right? So you are dealing with a Crazy Raccoon team who can throw way more looks at you, and Bastion Ban here on the first map, not a huge shock. Hasid is
Bastion ban makes sense. You don't want to go against Jetpack at Bastion early. I love how Bastion's a go-to ban right now.
Well,
frustrating
I think
Taking a
also Team
nap?
Secret probably doesn't have a ton. I know a ref's probably playing against a Cat Fashion comp.
Yeah,
that
Pale
allows
likes to
CR
sleep when he's
play,
playing.
Right? So getting rid of that.
All right, sounds
the Hazard ban could also be in somewhat a protect, right, for Crazy Raccoon, right? You know,
Yes,
they
Dozer, yes.
love to play the Wrecking Ball, right? You know, potentially. Don't see the starting lineup, but could be jumping in the lineup, right? I know he was great in Japan, so we'll see kind of, you know, as we load in what that lineup is, and then maybe if that was more of a protect.
I like that we talked about resilience in the intro for this Team Secret team, because they
Really
had to
getting
have
us some
a lot of it
downtime
to
here.
even get themselves here. They were
First time actually
3-1
watching
down
OWCS
in
game.
that
I hope you
Pacific
enjoy.
final.
And good morning, everybody.
Winter was disconnecting on Hollywood. They had to play with 4. players in that map.
Your favorite heroes are
and they had to run it back from
Lucio,
that point
Wrecking Ball, and
entirely
Listen, but you're
in order
struggling
to
to
make
climb,
it
and your
here. I mean, there
teammates
were
also
many,
play
many
the
points
players.
where you could justify.
Play Mizuki.
this team
Mizuki would be a good
winning out
anti-dive
of it.
character and kind of puts
Crazy
you,
Raccoon,
helps you
so funny, they
understand
are your
the difference in
Champions
play
Clash
styles.
winners,
That could be a
but
good one to
it's not
learn.
just the
And
depth of
Mizuki's really
talent
strong.
in South Korea that they may not be the favorites from
Has that
that
AoE
region
healing
here
style
at
that
this
Lucio has,
tournament.
but
If
has
you
a
look
little
at,
more
teams
static,
like
but you also
Zeta
can be
Division,
aggressive,
right?
but you can also be
However,
passive. It's pretty cool
This
hero.
team has the land pedigree. They dropped games online, and they lost to Farrell in Asia Stage 1, right? They will lose games online, but when it comes to the composure required to find success at land, these guys
CR
have
is
been
definitely
spades.
a very good
Torog
team.
and Vigilante obviously is a new look backline for this team this year, but God, it's like you swap one world-class backline for another. Feels like they just haven't skipped a beat in that regard.
It feels like they are just focused on making the international events, and it doesn't matter. They're not worried about
get
the seed.
there.
Yeah, they're not worried about the seed. It's like, okay, as long as we're there, we know what we can do on
That's
land.
fair.
We know what we can do when the pressure ramps up.
I'm ready.
And as long as they qualify, they're good. They're not, I mean, look at Zeta, right? They're hunting these, stage wins and then not finding it at the international event or not qualifying even. So we'll
They'll
see.
be active Dozer, yes.
So it'll be
I will have them,
Junbin
yes.
starting here for CR. That's
But
always
if
something to
you're
look
here,
at,
could you
like
watch the
mentioned,
OWCS
Max
Loot
and
Box
Junbin,
after the match is
really
finished?
fantastic
I would say
tank
so,
players.
yes.
We saw a lot
My
of
understanding
Junbin
is they'll probably just leave them
in,
up the whole day
Japan,
for each
right?
drop.
I know we saw
I
a lot
don't
of the
foresee them
Wrecking
turning them
Ball.
off.
I know one of the
I
big
think that's how
surprises, the
that's how it
Wrecking
was
Ball
last
get banned there
major.
towards the end.
Now I could be wrong,
Team
obviously. If I
Secret
am, I'll let
Kappa
you know. But
probably wants to play this Ram, right? Especially
all right,
with Hazard.
He's up like Diva, bro.
here we go. We're seeing. Am I seeing a little bit of Domina right there? Wait a second, Domina from the side of CR. Now, is this like a fun, like just play Domina just to have fun, or is this a real strategy? Either way, we're seeing something a little bit different right now. Team Secret's going to be running that Ramatra, Kiriko, Lucio, very generic comp. CR running the Domina, Symmetra, Sojourn, Kiriko, Lucio, so you get that classic Kiriko, Lucio. That's a bingo square. I don't know, is
the
it?
one kind of weakness with her, right, is like compared to Sig,
I'll check it
is
off
the
just in
shield
case.
for Domina.
You know?
Just doesn't really move. Obviously, it's kind of you have that perk that you're able to do so.
Yeah,
It's
you'll be good,
longer,
Dozer, I'm pretty sure.
It's just a nasty
You said they're running the Vishkar comp? No, they do have the Symmetra. And immediately, CR starts off strong. I want to say, again, if you notice a trend with these teams that are not the favorites, it's a lot of hesitancy that really hurts them. Team Secret had every opportunity to kind of get map control, kind of second-guessed it, and then backed away, and they've been on their back foot ever since. And it's just something to kind of keep note of in these situations with these teams, because CR is going to play very aggressive. Stalker with a huge pick on the high vision, that's going to be a really good start here. Obviously, they went Farrah comp here to kind of spam out the Domina, but I feel like with the way that CR is playing, this is playing a very good Domina comp. A lot of damage. Great job there. So good to see some Domina gameplay. Not too bad, though. No, I don't think on YouTube, unfortunately, Garrick. Only on Twitch. But I could be wrong on how that works. Either way, Secret, kind of starting off how we expected. I am expecting to see a Kitsune come out here from the side of CR. Just an aggressive approach. I mean, for Team Secret, you have no other ultimate besides the Kitsune, so you're going to have to match this Kitsune. You could, in theory, just lose this team fight and come back one more time, but at that point, you're just going to go up against 4 ultimates, so I think you just send it. Once you get it, of course, I think they're playing for that right now. 3, 2, 1, there it is. They do get ulted on first. We know that's usually not good. When you're the team that gets ulted on first, you got to play really defensively in this situation. They do flip the point, which gives them an extra team fight. Doesn't seem like a lot, but, that what, like 10% they'll probably end up with there, maybe a little bit less, 8% it's looking like. That's going to give them a little bit more breathing room on this team fight. CR did expend a couple of ultimates, as obviously Team Secret used one. Problem is Team Secret's not doing a lot of damage, and the problem is when you don't do a lot of damage, look at their ult charge. And this is what I mean about hesitation. This isn't like on like Cup or anything either. This is just a tough matchup. So you just gotta just send it. And Kappa does have the experience. Like you gotta remember, Kappa is the player that was a part of the team that finally won against teams in Korea from the NA side. And that was a very impressive thing that happened with that team. Obviously, it was it didn't like go to a victory. But the point I'm making is like you have that experience. You just gotta kind of settle. Unfortunately, CR is really good, and Team Secret is not expected to win, which is why you see it go the way that it did.
It's a bit of a surprise.
So, yep.
Don't think anyone would have said that.
Yeah, I think you just can't be doing
but
that.
maybe that was a surprise pick. I'm going to do my best to give you good commentary on this match. This could be a stomp. As you can see. But no one was surprised by this. Honestly, if I'm correct when I look at the schedule, I think they kind of scheduled it out with stomps at first, and then more like I think that's kind of how the schedule looks to me, is like they went based off of like what we think will be stomps and then what we think will be like premier matches.
I mean, look at this.
That's the vibe I got from these, so
damage
we'll
in that
see.
first round, right? From Junbin, leading the lobby. Now Team Secret, they'll win the award of now having to go up against.
Yeah, it's
this is a rough one.
a lot of
We'll see how Vision
variables
play
go into that
right
green.
Here. I know a little bit of
Okay, here we go.
aerial mobility. This would've been
Ooh,
really
we got a
good
classic
actually
Wrecking Ball from
for the
Junbin.
Dominant, right? You can actually
There
almost
we
get
go.
up
That's
the
a
shield
classic.
by getting up in the sky,
Finally.
but obviously
Finally
you're
get to see him on. It's funny because there's been like a lot of resistance from CR to run Wrecking Ball at any point, but it's the major. If they feel like Wrecking Ball is a necessity, they will run the Wrecking Ball, and they'll run the Wrecking Ball well. I do see the vision of what they're trying to do here is basically it's really hard to get the same value with Dominant on this map. Not that they can't, because obviously they're the favorite. So what you're doing is you're basically just playing around the Ramattra and making the Ramattra get stuck in corners, which is exactly what happened to Team Secret right there in that situation due to CR just kind of maneuvering around the map, and that's like where it becomes difficult in these situations for a team like Team Secret. They want to play very together. CR wants to play around you, and it's really hard to set up. So like Team Secret right now, from a like I forgot the terminology for it, but like they're working together. They're traveling as a unit. They're doing everything you would want to do. From the generic, like, take map control, take space, setup. The problem? That isn't going to work against a team like CR. A lot of these teams play very deathmatchy, and not in a bad way. It's like you need to be able to brawl against these teams, and just stacking up is tough. It doesn't give you a lot of wiggle room, which is why, like, if you ever watch their rotations, they're just getting disrupted on every like, rotation and cooldown. It's just, you can't really, their comp is just not suited for that, at least in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Obviously, I think that's why CR banned Hazard. Tuffa really likes to play Hazard, really likes to play Ramattra. So, like, you're basically just banning any mobility on this map, which gives CR a huge advantage. Because I think Team Secret has very limited comp pool, right, on what they play. Unfortunately, mine's right here is going to happen momentarily, right when they cross over. Again, look at this rotation. It's great. Problem? They're going to get disrupted here in a second with this double Kitsune Mines. Here we go. There's a Kitsune. There's a Kitsune. Mines to disrupt if need be. There it is. Mines are just in the way to kind of peel more defensively. Does a little bit of damage to the Ramattra. Now it's just a matter of kind of slowing things down, looking for the kills, and yeah. They're going to stagger the Kiriko. Tracer is going to go off the map. Now they have one more tap. They're going to use the Sojourn Ultimate aggressively, probably be in their spawn. They're not doing this as like oh, just to BM them. Like, this is normal to kind of go into the spawn side of like, basically teams get aggressive now whenever there's like last team fight, so that way there's no opportunity for them to actually tap the point, which is what happens in CR. What was that from Jimmy? It's a momentum thing with the you kind of slingshot yourself in momentum, and there you go. Also, that was a great job by Junbin. Yeah. I mean, Junbin is highly considered one of the best Wrecking Balls in the game, if not the best Wrecking Ball in the game. I will say, if Golden Pants keeps getting a lot of playtime in the pro scene, I think you might see another Wrecking Ball at that level. I don't know if you've seen Golden Pants recently on Wrecking Ball, but I do think we have a Wrecking Ball player that is mechanically can match up now. Now it's about teamwork. You know, if I'm correct, Golden Pants is like a young player too, so a lot of like, you know, experience to kind of gain through matches and things like that. But yeah,
laughing his head off. I mean, that's a blowout right there. I mean, look, Team Secret.
I mean, the level is different. No, you're not incorrect to go like, hey, this is
definitely
this is normal.
With Secret coming
like,
in.
this is normal.
Right?
Yeah.
Taking on the team that just won our last international competition.
This was an expected result. Remember when it said 27% people voted for them to win? I knew that was not 27%.
Like, there's really not probably
look at it that way.
Prep you can have if you're Team Secret to play against things like this. I know in your region at home or even practice scrims here.
The best thing you can do, I think, as a team is make yourself less ban sensitive, right? Make yourself more broadly.
Hey, congratulations, T-Leaf. Hey, that's how it goes. I mean, hey, Mike, you know, tournaments can go that way. Got to prove it to yourself. Second place sounds great.
There are still going to be
good job.
limitations when you go up against a team who feel like they were
okay, here's what you do.
To play Overwatch, not just play Overwatch, but
here's
play
the victory.
every hero
you can't let him play Wrecking Ball, so you got to ban Wrecking Ball. That's it.
So there's a fair bit of
Or
legwork
you go to a
needs
map that
done
isn't good for Wrecking Ball. You could force a Shambali. I mean, technically, Shambali, you also get the lore buff for Ramatra, and obviously if you want to run Ramatra, that could work. So maybe you get that like lore buff that you would have in this situation.
They ended up just kind of playing that dominant around one, and like
Hard
we
to
don't
call.
know if he'll see that
Hard to
ever
call.
again.
Again, Chad, if you see anything on the bingo card, let me know.
Let's have some fun here. I don't really feel like
Did
playing
you
the
remember what
ball.
I was mentioning earlier? Sorry, I haven't showed up the screen, so yeah.
On that map, but
Connection's cut out. No, I'm sorry.
Fascinated
Is
to
lore
see
buff
it
a
again.
thing? No, but we can pretend.
I'm sure there's a lot of people at home. who've
You
been
know, like, hey,
it's
it's Shambali, so Ramatra could benefit,
We've
right?
seen all kind of the new heroes.
Doesn't
when
actually
they
do
put
anything,
that
but maybe.
5 drop at once. We've seen really all of them have like their kind of moment.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, anything to give him that hope, right? Jack, can we get some blankies in the chat from Mo with the 10 gifted? Thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate it. Again, all the love has been amazing. Appreciate y'all. I gotta say, still great to see everybody, stopping by for matches, and it's been. Man, dude, streaming's been so surreal, dude. This has been such a crazy year. I'm starting to get excited because I booked my BlizzCon stuff, so I will be at BlizzCon now. Aaron, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I still thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that. I'm going to BlizzCon now. Like, I'm just pumped.
Don't expect to see her.
I love all of this, chat. This is great.
Don't try this at home, kids. Is what
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a sub. So it looks like Max will end up coming in here. Like kind of what it looks like at the moment. So obviously,
Dallas vs. Falcons is the last match. Yes.
Secret. They're ready to get back in
Headbutt's the better perk.
Headbutt is the better
Okay.
perk.
I don't play a lot of cat,
It is kind of cool.
so
I do like
you
that
could be right.
displacement effect
Mashed
you have
potato.
for
Thank you for the 100
I
bits.
feel like
Thank
getting
you.
my claws out, man. I don't know.
I
BlizzCon's
think
back in
the
September, yeah.
claws one, I mean that's
Yeah, good old
been
September.
A popular one for a bit now, but
Even just anything that
Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. Oh, big stretch.
Anything that gives you that extra kill pressure.
Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed a stomp in the first series, and you just missed a stomp in the second series on the map. Ooh, yep. So, Chad, this is called We Think We Already Won. When they bring in Lip, they're here to put on a show. Just point that out.
To reflect on a very challenging first map.
All right.
They will get to select our next battlefield.
They're here to put on a show.
Has a number of arenas that can let you lean into.
This would be one where I would say.
Imagine having Lip as like your backup.
Well, actually, I mean, with Max coming in,
Like Lip comes off your bench.
It does feel like, at least, Matt.
Like imagine
this
that.
Is probably a slightly more comfortable stylistic matchup for Kuffer. Someone who might get.
What's going on here? OWCS?
Again, between Junbin and Max, you have a lot of hero pool overlap. They are not simply
not really finding advantages really there. I think.
Show some love for Lemon
they're a
Cake
tough crew to play
with the
against.
5
I wonder,
gifted. Thank you, Lemon Cake. That sounds good, by the way.
With Max coming in,
I like
and,
lemon and I like cake. That sounds like a good combo.
Like, we were seeing
Thank you. I
coming in
appreciate it.
as well. So, I wonder if we will see. Could be like a.
Did they sub it in LeBron? Yeah, it's kind of like the Sixers, right?
Like some of these
You know?
like long rangey maybe hits.
They got Lip on that 2-year, what, $8 million deal. You know, comes in, you know. Magic Emperor, thanks for the tier. Well, that's not actually the deal. It's just that's the contract that
Usually pretty
LeBron
beneficial to practice your workflow for getting like players in and out as well, making sure players get acclimated.
But thank you,
Someone
Magic Emperor, for the tier 1.
needs to
Thank you.
Just feel out the
Appreciate
setup here. I think this is, we'll be frank about it. It's the kind of matchup where Crazy Raccoon are going to be heavily favored.
I never had lemon bars, but that does sound good.
Their sea legs here in Paris.
I probably have had lemon cake, just not frequently enough to kind of like remember the taste. You know what I'm saying? Rusty Raven, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I never had lemon bars.
He's like, we got places to go.
First time here, love my videos. Thank you. Hope you enjoy. Welcome. We're just watching OWCS today, so I'll play some games after the matches.
Obviously coming off of their win at Champions.
Or I'll figure out
Clash
what my
goes all the way down to the wire with Twisted Minds. So a lot of people didn't really kind of think that Twisted Minds. I mean, they didn't really think that was their kind of meta. And they end up kind of making a crazy run. Obviously,
Am I
Yumi's
subbing in?
playing a
I'm
big part
not.
in
That wouldn't be
team
a good
now.
idea for these
Again,
teams.
Watching that tournament, I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, I think, for Overwatch Esports. It really felt like a golden era. New Junk City.
New Junk City.
Okay,
Fair enough,
this
though.
is like,
you play some Brawl.
yeah. I mean, I guess.
Oh
that's
boy!
What you want
All
do,
right.
Maybe
So they do want to run Ramatra,
Brawl
which means
here.
they had to be up. They had to ban Malga, and then so this Mercy ban from the side of CR. I think that was CR that banned Mercy, right? I can kind of explain this one.
Just a bit of a throwaway there for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, they did ban the Mercy. So the reason why they banned Mercy on New Junk City comes down to this.
But can simply be a bit of an impressive matchup to play into, and I do think that trying to get your most experienced player in a comfortable matchup is going to be favorable.
I do not want to see Farah with a Kirilucio shell again.
What is
I don't think
substitutions?
that is safe with coming in as well. He's going to be just as potent in the hit
You
scan
can bring
role.
in other players from your bench.
Let's
Exactly
see
what you
something
thought. Same.
From Team Secret that is,
Same.
you know, broadly applicable in this meta. Doesn't have to be a strictly meta composition. We need to see a
You can't protection ban when you ban second. They just ban Mercy because they don't care to ban anything else.
I mean, whether it's
They're just gonna run Kiriko Lucio anyway, or like some type of DPS comp, you know?
Yeah.
So.
We've seen
Yeah,
teams,
there's
at least
no
in the
rhyme
NBA,
or reason.
go to
I
like
could buff Junker Queen. How would I do it? Find a way to
with,
gap
like,
close a little bit
May
easier,
in the
like get to the
mix,
team.
right? We see some May here.
Even then, like I feel like she'd
on
be really
this map.
strong if there was a better
In
gap
the
close. I don't know
past,
the answer.
close
But a
up.
way for her to like
Framework
kind of get
here,
that
yeah.
distance between players.
Like, you know, we've seen, like,
Obviously, you can
May
right click pull
Reaper
somebody, but like a
times.
sniper
I
can
think,
just
like,
dominate you. Maybe they
Cassie,
just like that, but like
obviously,
some heroes
I know a pretty
don't have that
viable option
issue,
here.
so I don't know.
We've seen some teams try and get like hyper aggressive, even with like Vendetta back into the mix.
Yeah.
Right.
Even on Atlas as well.
Yeah.
All the room to finish the bingo card. Perfect.
New Junk City
What
also
level would I
very
say I'm against these type players? Oh, they're better than me. Straight up.
Could be
I
forgiven
mean,
for
I'm
having
not.
very different opinions about
I'm
what
self-aware of my,
Mercy
where I'm
is
at now.
supposed
I
to
am
indicate.
solidly
Obviously, it's
right
not
now
intense.
in that champ range. You know, it will fluctuate
think they
from
were
like
worried
champ
about
2 to
Crazy
champ 5, depending on how I'm playing.
Do you think they worry about
I have really good
No.
days.
But they have to-
I
they
have
have to
days where
submit
I'm a
something,
baked
man.
potato,
Yeah, I
still a
guess so,
solid
right? You can't
player,
just kinda forfeit
not
it
at the pro level,
entirely.
and I'm okay with that.
But
You know,
not
I'm
this
not. I
roster,
don't.
they're not really worried
If
about
I
anything.
was,
I think they're though like
I am totally content with being where I'm at.
More
You know,
competition now
it's
than ever.
still a good player.
You know, obviously
Also,
we have T1
and
here,
I'm
we have
fine with that.
Falcons. I know VP and Twisted Minds still very strong. You kind of look at those.
my
teams,
wrecking ball.
obviously
Oh yeah, my
Zeta
wrecking ball's
division,
something.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not.
You know, we have a good time.
No, it's not as
Said I'm
clear
your
cut,
baked potato,
like,
though?
making it to the
Oh, okay,
finals
you're
as it
welcome.
once was. Like,
Good morning to you,
one of
Blizzy.
those teams
Hope you're doing well. You started
potentially,
watching. Do you still have
finishes,
time to get
like,
everything? Oh, you're good, Kaiser. Yeah, they're gonna.
5, 6, I mean, 7,
A little
8.
bit of
That's
a
like a
little bit of
brutal
secret chat.
Like with the way
I'm
the
not gonna
bracket
say
probably
if this
shakes
is
out, like there's
confirmed,
going to be a
but
matchup
major,
like that happens
they
really
basically
early
leave the
on.
drops on until the next
It's
ones
gonna
go
be a
live.
brutal
So like when these
loss.
matches are done, we'll probably just have the drops
one of
the
these
whole
groups
time,
is a little bit
even before the
nastier
rerun
looking
later
than
on
the
in the
other,
day.
right? So
We gotta keep
that
that
also
secret.
is at
Not
play.
really.
Yeah, there are probably some teams that maybe would reach fetch underdog status.
That's how
I
that
feel
works.
Like they have a path to playoffs in some of these scenarios.
I think EK will be pretty good, right? I know Labda, Ziad, right? So, you got Kellex up there.
Yeah, you got
It's
this,
gonna be a
T-Leaf.
very
That's
formidable
okay.
team.
Hey, I'm
They always
36,
play pretty
okay?
well in
I still-
international
We're still at it.
competition
What's
and
funny about
events.
New Junk City? Just not going to be the best map for them. Chat, can we get some blankets for Jazzy Claws with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Jazzy. I
Like, now we're
appreciate
talking
that.
a little bit,
Let's see one more ad time before the match
EMEA
starts.
Overwatch.
If it starts
My
with tournament,
game here,
my
like,
apologies. Jazzy, thanks for the 5 gifted, though. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, probably the best tank
There's a little bit of
in
downtime
EMEA,
here, so I just don't want ads to play during it.
throughout this season.
But usually that's what they do because it's
Couple
like hard for them to
of
manage the
secret,
drops like that because you'd have to turn them off,
some
turn them on.
tremendous
They're in
performances
Paris.
last
They're going to be
year at the
asleep during
international
that. So
stage,
usually what they do is they
right?
just kind of leave
very talented
it on for the
from,
like 23
Hazard to
hours and 59
Ramatra.
minutes from when they usually start them,
No,
and then they
now
reset to the
maybe
new
like
ones the
a,
next
you know,
day. That's why
obviously
like
we talked about
you'll
how
see
he
these
kinda,
long
you know,
days
took a
because
break
even after the
maybe
streams are
this
getting the
year,
drops,
looking
gets
at,
people
like, a
you
little
know
bit
who
of a
misses
gap
the
year,
matches.
maybe he's
and
gonna
stuff
find
like
a
that.
home
And then
later in
my
the
plan
season.
is, you know,
Finds a home here,
at the
you
end
know,
of
Team
streams,
Secret
which won't be
qualified
for
for
a
the
while, I'm
Pacific.
expecting 14
Now
to
finds
16 hour
himself
days.
here
I'll
against
always
Crazy
raid
Raccoon.
someone, so let's say that like
In this era of
you know your
Overwatch, man,
browser
the most
crashes or you miss out on some time, I'm still
successful
going to lead you into a
I think
channel that
it's not
will
a long
keep
list
getting
of them,
your drops.
right? I would say almost in any
It'll be
era,
fun.
frankly, has really shown like a dedication to his craft that has put him, despite geographical challenges, that has put him in a spot to be eligible.
That's how it
for
goes.
A number of teams to
I gotta do a
become.
big
Like, it's no
stretch.
mistake that he ended up on
big
that
stretch.
on GK for the same reason.
All right, can Team
This guy
Secret
has
do
played
it?
Regions, he's represented his country.
It's
for
not
a cup as
category
well,
wide
will
this
do
time,
so
Saj,
again
but they
this year.
usually have a lot of
Australia
people
did
with
quite
it.
well through their
Always
group.
just pay attention to that. I
So
know sometimes people will
you're gonna
BS
see
if
more
they
of
have
him
them or
this
not.
year.
Always something to look out for
Much
too,
more of
which
him
is it
in
feels
this
bad that it's still a
tournament,
thing.
but
But
I don't know
I don't know.
if we're really going to be on deck for a 3-map
map affair here, folks. I'm going to give Team
Anyway.
Yeah, as I know, New Junk City, right? Obviously, a flashpoint could be rather
Let's get these
quick,
dubs.
And, obviously, with some of the subs, right? We have Max coming in here for Crazy Raccoon. We're also going to see Lift.
You said Team Secret is?
With the
I mean,
ban, we're most likely theorizing we're going to see Ramatra.
You're very
style of play.
I will.
No, that's I think.
I do like.
That's very how do I put it? Ambitious of an opinion. So I like that. Yep.
I think Queen is on the come up, maybe a little bit. I know Hazard is always kind of lurking. Like, I think there's always varying opinions on whether Hazard's strong enough or like underpowered or like
cool.
You know, kind of
Let's
like
keep
where
doing
he
it.
sits in the meta. But yeah, like I mean, there's an opportunity here for Team Secret to get a little funky with it.
Well, we mentioned at the start of the game, I think that's an angle you need to take. But if you recall, we discussed the pathway to victory for this team. It certainly involved winning the first map of this series. The fact that they've been unable to do that means that the pressure is on. Yes.
What in the world?
Yes.
Can we get some blankies in the chat for Bandar plays games with the 100 gifted? What the heck?
You have to hang your hat on.
Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all.
You still have to go up against a team.
Yeah, it's because of whatever, I don't know what we're talking about, but damn, thank you, everybody. All the gifted. Show some love in the chat for everybody. Y'all have been popping. What the heck is going on? All I got to do is sit here and just talk about random things. This is great. But thank you so much, Bandar. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you, Zane. Here's some love to everybody.
Might be here on a holiday.
We also have a gift emote, too. If you don't have the blankies emote, we do have the gift emote. It's a follower emote. You don't have to do anything. You feel like, even when I say that, I don't feel like you have to. It's just something, something fun I do.
The
Thank you so
venue's
much.
fantastic.
Y'all have been
Obviously,
awesome.
Here at the Esports World Cup, there's something for everybody if you're an esports
Y'all have been awesome. Thank you,
fan.
thank you.
Just a gaming fan, I feel like.
Great to see the fandom turn up here. I mean, Team Peps appears on our
my
screen
leg.
before any EMEA squad. So
Been a little bit of downtime here, probably to keep the. I know people are on the edge of their seat right now for this matchup, so I think that's why they're giving a little bit of time here in downtime, because I mean it's just to keep the anticipation going of what could happen in this match. I think they're trying to stay on schedule, so they're like, you know what? Take an extra 20 minutes to warm up. That's fine. Yeah, we don't want to speed run this match, so we really want to give every team their time. So we're just gonna do that. But holy crap! Thank you again, everybody, for all the love. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah, Pep's going through. They're in our stage 1 in EMEA, and then obviously you don't make it back.
So Sam, there will be OWCS ones later on this week for the actual OWCS skins. I assume that the reason why the Wednesday, Thursday ones are a bit more chill. So he says, no worries, you met some of the most awesome people to play the game with over here. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people from the community have been gaming with each other, which is nice. I mean, that's always... I will say, as a streamer, it's always nice to hear those stories because, like, finding people to play with can be tough sometimes, and then being able to develop, friend groups and, even having a small part of that's really, really, really surreal. I've met so many awesome people over the years, so I understand that. When you find a fun group to play with, it can be a really enjoyable time. So I'm glad to hear that. You're getting that. No one invited you? You blame him, Alex?
Here at the Esports World Cup, so we'll afford him that.
Are there any specific teams I get excited to see other than Fuel? Honestly, I want T1 to do well. You got to remember, I still have a little bit of love for T1. If you didn't know, T1 is technically Philadelphia Fusion ownership. Fusion was a team that when, I wasn't going to be, pro anymore, and went into the streamer one, Fusion picked me up as a streamer and believed in me at that time. And that was before my stream got to the level it's at now. So I'll always have a special place for Fusion, who is T1. T1 is owned by the ownership of Fusion, if you know Tucker. So I always get to have a little bit of love for T1 because of that. Because obviously they believed in me at the beginning of, of season 1 of OWL to, be a co-streamer for them. And that was, I always remember that, They believed in me, so.
Yeah. Funny Astro, was it from Vega, I think, was saying in an interview on OWTV recently that main sport, flex sport...
Yeah, I mean, but Sam, it's time zones. This is in, this is in Paris, so that's why it's early.
Right? I mean,
at least for me,
I can maybe get away with it is tanks, right? You kind of have, like, certain maps
I'd say
that
T1's
work
the secondary
only
one,
good
that
for,
one.
like, certain tanks, and you can make some substitutions around
It's going to get you
that,
so hyped to play ranked? Let's go. Well, guess what? Next weekend, you got drives.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of
Good luck, everybody.
Right? I mean, look at Violet, right? A player who, we kind of like Zen,
I love Selly.
Anna, like these tremendous. Like,
You wish more teams kept their Brandon. Probably cost some money, to be honest with you. And some of those orgs were also like not really orgs. They were just kind of like they had like ownership that like didn't have an org past that. So like it's. Like for example, the reason why Fuel is back is because Hastro, has Envy again, and Envy owns the brand into Fuel, so it made sense why, join the league as Envy when, you have a legendary, Dallas Fuel style approach to it, right? You know what I mean? Like, they've had Fuel for that long, why not, run with that? And I think that's kind of a way to look at it.
Currently, Crazy Raccoon leading 1-0 in this first to 2 series.
Do your placements? Yes, get your placements done.
Sometime
Rank reset next season too. So, all right, here we go. Finally, the match has started.
Unsuccessful in the first
here we go. You love the current drive flag? I know, but it will go away regardless. So, it depends on you if you want to have one. I still think they should allow you to pick from previous ones.
I think it's going to be a Ramatra mirror
Straight up.
here in terms of tanks.
Here we go, chat. Mercy ban. They just didn't care about
New Junk City.
Will this be the time you finally do your placements? Up to you. And we have a pause.
Looks like we're going to get a little bit more time. A little bit more.
Gotta mark that one off.
From Team
Let's go. Love that. I love them getting right to the match finally after a long downtime. They're like, guys,
what we were discussing earlier is that when
we are ahead of schedule. We need to fix this quickly. Pause. Why are we pausing? Just come up with something.
Make sure everything is hunky-dory. So
Clockwork Shadow, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Amazing, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, look, yeah, obviously, you know,
45-minute pause with no info.
Don't want to mess around in a series. That's like a 1-2, right?
The monitor's like smashed. Like, we can't figure out why there's a pause.
Kind of off, and then all of a sudden now we're in a game 3 in this series, and it starts to get really.
Yeah,
really
it seemed
silly.
like there was a technical issue. Probably
So
just like someone lagged out at the beginning.
obviously kind of wants.
I hope not, Courtney. I don't think that'd be
At least what
good.
we
I
saw,
feel like that would
I
be
think we're gonna
bad.
See that Ramatra brawl head to head.
So probably not ideal.
What do you think about the Vendetta being thrown in here?
I mean, we'll
touch on it briefly.
Yeah, we'll see if it's picked. I mean, Vendetta does get some adjustments in our last patch to try and kind of.
All right, this was on the bingo card, by the way, chat. Don't worry.
The relevance, I would say, is
So this is just
very strong
checking off. The bingo card will be a video on YouTube, but I can't.
I
Truthfully, it's hard to give it a good live experience for an OWCS bingo card. But if this does go well, I'll start doing this more often in future bingo cards and stuff like that.
Now getting a
which I think
slight
would be really
buff.
Cool.
We'll see, you know, if she does kind of
I'm making my way downtown.
Hey, we got a replay here from Tayo. Oh, hey, he's got the Zeta boys behind. So they had a good day.
Yes, I mean, their day basically barely begun.
Everybody's saying hi over there. Look at that.
So plenty of time to soak it up and enjoy the sights. We are, I mean, our...
It's all of Zeta saying hi.
I would love to see Tayo's stream of us watching Tayo back
Watching the game?
again.
Yeah.
Like us watching Tayo. Tayo watch us watch Tayo. That would be...
What do you think he would say?
It's cool they do the in-person
30
co-streams.
seconds. So
Who the fudge are these guys?
He'd probably, you know, thank his chat for
You know what I'm saying?
gifted, maybe. No,
Pretty cool.
I was chatting with him in the lobby. He just got in yesterday.
Remember
so.
the first time we saw him? He would have been in Sydney, right? World Cup, 2018?
Yeah, we've all been doing this for a while now.
Yep.
So,
Team
Still
Japan
waiting.
Gave us one of the most exciting games of
Queen
that
Bex,
group
thanks for the
stage
25
against
months with the
Australia.
Prime sub. Thank you. So thanks for all the YouTube videos.
And, he ended up
Absolutely,
going
I've been
down
loving
the
it
wire.
too. Yep, we got a long pause, chat. Feels good. This is what I'm talking about right here.
So pretty nice location.
How did I learn to commentate? I just did it.
That one.
Oh.
That's it.
No,
Yeah,
that's
this
true.
is all.
I
This is all
was
just.
casting
I don't
with
practice or
Zucchini
anything. I
Panini.
just.
Yeah.
When we have matches, I just kind of have some fun.
Fever Dream 2018.
And now, what could be going on with Liv at this moment?
Oh, I mean, are these chairs even built for someone as statuesque as him?
Exactly.
A 10-foot tall gaming warlord?
Yeah, I
He
mean,
needs to get acclimated.
Man, they must have
it
some
looks like,
real
no,
technical
obviously
issues
we're in
here.
game. Looks like,
Oh.
look, not an expert. It looks like he was going to touch on the audio.
Did they just like walk out with a
Maybe
computer?
dealing with a headset issue. Yeah, this is the right idea. Pillow, lounge, lay back.
I do love that these Secret Lab pillows are magnetic, bro. I can put it wherever.
Yeah, that's
I
how I'm
want.
gonna be
Yeah,
honest with you. That
even
that
gag
that
you with it
headrest
if I
ain't
need
that
to.
comfy.
I don't think that's
I'm
the
gonna be real with
intended use
you.
of it.
Listen,
So,
it's all about
I would-
resourcefulness. You know what I mean? Make
It's
use
fine.
of
would
what's at your
prefer,
disposal.
personally, for that not to
Just wanna
happen.
point that out.
You know, but I guess there is a world in which you could end up doing
Ooh,
it.
I like
Thumbs
that.
up.
Thumbs
That's
up.
the universal
having
sign.
fun right now?
We are
Me
good to
too.
go, and we can get
Like,
back
they're
into
just- yeah, they're
the
not
game here
bad.
shortly. So, pause.
You do that with your Secret Lab? Yeah, I mean, I think I had a Secret Lab chair before. They weren't bad. I just like, I'm biased because I have my Herman Miller and like,
in lip coming on in.
what can I
for
just, it's just so
CR.
comfy to me. So
Get the
it's,
crowd
you know,
excited one more time
Apple Envy,
there.
thanks for the
We're
5
with
months of the tier 1.
the
Appreciate it.
French
Thank you.
cast, and then now
Appreciate it. So
we're,
it's
we're
good for
ready
like
to go.
long
So
sitting and
it'll be
things like that, which is
playing the
nice.
Soj here.
Okay, here we go. Pause
So,
is
if
over.
Stalker continues to play this sim.
Yeah, the sim is.
So,
The match is starting. I will admit, chat. I didn't really pay attention where the ads are at, so if they play during this map,
so
apologies.
Vendetta obviously,
Because I try to
does
stay ahead of
really
them,
good in these,
so
like,
that way they're not playing during
multiple
matches. So far, so good.
enemies. So you have to be very careful, right?
But yeah,
Some of these cooldowns,
obviously,
you don't have anything.
it happens.
Yeah, kinda
Got Vendetta, but no
staying out
Zarya.
here, you
Damn.
get out, you're, pretty easy
Yeah, I did ask. I did mention Vendetta. Anyway, CR going to be running the Ramatra. We're going to have Team Secret also doing the same. Difference here is it's on a mirror because it is Vendetta Sojourn versus Sojourn Sim. Obviously, an early pick on the Pale kind of sets things back. And we're going to have a reset happen here. A lot of reset, but there's no map control for the side of Secret. But as I say that, Lip does go down to Soggy, so we do see a little bit of opportunity here for things to kind of get a little bit better. for Team Secret. But again, you have to really kind of, capitalize on those picks. And this is what I see happen a lot from these teams, is when they play against the good teams, they're just a little bit hesitant. They've kind of lost their timing now off of that initial pick. But as I say that, Pale gets a kill on a Jarong. Vigilante is going to be kind of having to back out of here. They get the point, they flip it. So Team Secret does win an early team fight, on this point, which is, a good start to whatever this may be. Whether or not they can kind of keep that momentum, we'll see. But
is that when you have Nemesis form on your Ramattra, you don't have a lot of protection in your own front line.
Here we go.
And you are pretty susceptible to that long-range poke damage.
What are the chances we see a Sombra pick? Probably not. I don't think Lip's going to play Sombra. It's not Overwatch 1 anymore, so usually not going to happen. Max gets the kill in the Kuffa, though. You could, in theory, pop your Kitsune, but I think for the side of Team Secret, based off of how they're playing super safe, I would say that it was still a good play not to use it, but if they used it, that would have been a telltale sign that they were at least going to try to... I don't know. We'll see. They were going to try to bring, like, a bit of a different change of pace. It's not a bad decision. It's just sometimes against these teams you need to surprise them. Prof, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We see Kitsunes on both sides right now. Team Secret's going to have a small ult advantage. It won't last for too long just because when that sim wall's up. Vendetta ultimate is solid against that, though, so could lead to some good results there. We'll see. Soggy definitely needs to find some opportunity here. Almost gets the kill on the Vigilante, and the keyword was almost. No. Gets the limb right away, and that's going to be a Team Secret team fight win here. And, well, not a win yet. I do want to point out something, chat. What did you notice right here? Yep. What did you notice about that situation? And this is what I said earlier, just a second ago. And I'll check that off, chat, for the Special Powers one. What happened? It was a 5v3, and what happens? It was a 5v3 in favor of Team Secret, and what happens? CR goes in. I don't know why I said what happens 10 times. Goes in and out 5v3. Remember earlier when I said maybe they could Kitsune this and win that team fight on the side of Team Secret? There's the difference. See that? How CR isn't afraid to try to win a team fight even when the numbers aren't quite there. What does Team Secret do? Save their ultimates, and what happens? Here we go. Safer playstyle in comparison to more brawly aggressive playstyle. Obviously, an ult advantage does happen for Team Secret, but like that was the difference. Making that decision quickly and decisively wins the team fight right there. So we don't know anything about Demon yet, so I can't really comment just yet. I've never played the character, and before you're like, oh yeah, okay, I have not. Even if that character did get played at Spotlight, which I don't know if the character did, I was not at Spotlight, so therefore I have no early access to those heroes and know anything about them until basically we know about them. So that's basically it. Good job here, though. I love this aggressive style again from Team Secret. Team Secret, again, bringing that team fight a little bit more hyper aggro, which that's how you have to win against these teams. You have to set the tone. Win or lose, if you let CR take their time, they will find the elim and you will lose a team fight. That is it. But you cannot sit here and do that with what you're doing. Yep. It's completely different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So here we go. No ultimates on either side. Well, actually, you do have a Vendetta ultimate. I actually would love to see an aggressive Vendetta ultimate here after this TP goes down. I think you can try to find a kill. You don't have to go for it right away, but I think if you wait a little bit long, it might not go well. There goes the kill right there. It's going to get Max. That is going to be an even team fight, but Vigilante is able to get a kill in the high vision. You're going to have the Kiriko go down on the side of Team Secret, so it looks like it's going to be another one of those kind of play to live and or just die on point type of situations. I mean, obviously, you could still turn it around if you do that. Lip gets a kill on a Saga right away. Stalker gets a nice shot on the cuff, and that's going to be a team fight win here for CR. But 65% is formidable, so hopefully Team Secret can kind of bring this one back a little bit, but still going to be a little bit tough. How much left on the OWCS stream? A long time, don't worry. There's 8 matches today. This is match number 2, plus reruns, plus I'll have the drops the whole time, even when OWCS isn't live. So, be a good time. We got plenty of time. So, and I'll be doing that for all 5 days. All 5 days. Is it a run-on sentence? Hey, don't need a run. It's on a run-on sentence if I never pause, right? What do you mean it's a run-on sentence? You gotta put commas there, dude. Okay. Anyway, Kitsune coming in right now. We have a wall coming out. Get ready. It's gonna be a double. I'll hear Lip does go down and Stalker goes down right away. And I think this is gonna be a team fight. I'm curious to see if CR decides to take that same approach. This time I don't think we're gonna see the Ramattra ultimate come out for Max. If they kept the 3v5 and maybe had the Kiriko up, I think I say differently. But a good job here. Team Secret, bringing the battle here a little bit to CR. You know, it's not. I don't think they're going to win this map, but I do think they've made this more entertaining than it could have been, right? Maybe that pause put half the CR to sleep or something, or maybe they didn't get another computer, or they just have 4 computers right now. I don't really know, but what I do know is we're going to see a Kitsune Ramatra ultimate come out here. Team Secret's going to have to go for a Ramatra ultimate and backline pressure. They have to do it first, though. If they don't do it first, they will lose this team fight. Here we go. There's the wall. Not the wall. The damage. Lip gets a kill on the high vision. Remember the hesitation here from Team Secret. Not using their ult first. Kuffa does get a kill on the Lip, though, but I do think that CR can grind them down here. Ult-wise, I just don't think it's going to be enough for them to sustain this team fight. I could be wrong. I don't think Kuffa's going to ult. You're going to go to point. They're going to stagger Kuffa as long as possible, which means they're not going to shoot at him, which is why Kuffa just says, heck it, I'm going to pop my ultimate. You're going to go, hey, was that worth it? No, but at the same time, yes, because you got Kitsune out, so like you could argue you've given yourself a possibility of a Kitsune advantage going to the next point. But I mean, you could have done the same with Ramatra ult and then just like force it out either way. So we'll see.
Off of it, trying to fight, Max, they end up getting back over to the point, and they just kind of like it. Obviously, they lose.
What snacks did I get for today? Nothing. I didn't get anything yesterday. I just sat there. And I had to record some stuff after. Okay, here we go.
Just perfectly timed.
You're going to have to lead off with High Vision's ultimate here. If Lip goes first, I can see this going the exact same way as every team fight. So Lip pops it, and there it is. Notice like there's just that slight difference of going first. I'm telling you, this is the difference you're going to see between the really good teams and the teams that have the talent, just don't have the teamwork quite yet. And something I've always thought about Team Secret, even watching them in the Pacific Division, talent is there. They have all the talent in the world. Their teamwork is just a little bit lacking. I will say it has improved. I mean, Team Secret is not necessarily a new team, but they had picked up, if I'm correct, a couple of players over time. So it's like it's kind of like a team of players who have been there, also added some additions. So, Team Secret's good. It's just they need more time. And I think it is a good sign, though, like that they're starting to figure it out, because they looked rough at the beginning of the Pacific stage, and it's gotten a lot better over time. Either way, a lot of damage going to be going in right now. I'm not seeing much happen between these teams. I'm seeing a bit of an aggressive kind of vendetta play in. Get ready for the possibility of an ultimate. Sage does get a kill on a Stalker. Kuffa gets a kill on a Vigilante. That should be a team fight win unless something goes the other way. Okay, there you go, yeah. So, Secret again, that 64% mark seems to be their sweet spot. They win a team fight around then. The problem is, ult economy-wise, you end up in a really weird spot where you kind of are forced to use a little bit more ultimates than you would like to, necessarily use. So you end up in this kind of like weird rotation over and over again. That definitely makes it a little bit more difficult to get things rolling. So, but yeah, that's a whole different story. We'll see how that plays out over time.
Here comes a preemptive Kitsune rush now from Secret. Crazy Raccoon though have a wall of their own, and Sagi's trying to get into the back line. Is Max the ideal target?
Here we go. Kuffa with a huge pick again. Remember the more aggressive approach here, even with not ulting first, has kind of, made CR struggle a little bit. Obviously, they go to the point to try to flip the percentage, which is this very smart play. This is going to force them to, just basically just give CR an extra, team fight. And it kind of guarantees that if they win the next team fight, they probably win the map. That 64% was definitely that kind of, if you die in point situation, you'll be fine. So it kind of gives them an opportunity that if they win this next team fight, they win it. And they do have a Kitsune advantage coming in right now. The difference is, can Team Secret be aggressive? I would like to see Team Secret just beat and be aggressive here with their match ultimate. I really think they would benefit from that. I do think that CR knows that, but I think this is still the way to do it. You got to be aggressive with beat in a second. I know you want to wait, but you can't wait too much longer. Everybody gets beat. Max does get the go down to Kuffa. Kuffa's being aggressive on the back line. Should be able to find a kill soon. Not able to find a kill, but is able to find some damage. Still a team fight going on right now, looking at the ultimates from both sides. Team Secret is able to flip the point. Team fight isn't over just yet because they have people going back and forth to the point with the symmetric teleporter. Still, though, nothing happening yet. High Vision does pop ultimate, and honestly, at this point, I'm glad to see an ultimate being popped. Why are they both using Ramatra? Ramatra's pretty solid hero. I mean, he got buffs recently. He's not like S tier, but he's still a solid, tank in this mode. Sigma got nerfed recently, which, by the way, if you notice, we haven't seen any Sigma yet in this tournament. Keep in mind that could change as the tournament goes on, but I have noticed that there's been no Sigma since they nerfed the HP, which can, Sigma was a big part of the meta. It was Sigma Mauga. Obviously, Mauga's been banned in these games, so you haven't seen him as much. So we'll see. Either way, Team Secret gets a point. Kitsune coming in here right now. If they can be aggressive with this Kitsune, there is a chance. There we go. There's the Kitsune. I love this. Lip could, in theory, pop ultimate now that they got the map control. Also, some teleporter plays. I'm going to mark that off. I did mention it. I don't know how we'll showcase it, but we are seeing some sim teleporter plays, and that was on my bingo card. A lot of damage going to be, going in on both sides here, but Lip does go down to Soggy. That's going to be a trade, though, on both of the Soldiers. It's going to be a 4v4 situation right now. HP's looking okay, but we have a sim wall on the side of CR. The moment that Team Secret decides to be a little bit aggressive, they could, in theory, pop this, and we do have a pause. So there we go. Glad to have a pause again. That's a cool looking keyboard right there, by the way.
Who this comes from?
But anyway, yep.
I know potentially it looks like.
There you go.
As I look back to the stage, we have
I have admins behind Crazy Raccoon side of the stage.
So it looks like potentially something on.
Yeah, looking at the time, yeah, they want to align this perfectly. Norris, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Norris.
Difficult for
Thank you,
Crazy
thank you.
Raccoon, who are trying to close the series out here.
Soggy, someone certainly worth highlighting.
You take off pause again? I mean, I can just keep marking the pauses. Just have a pause compilation. Chavo, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chavo.
Doesn't like what he's seen.
Yeah, I think it's a Stalker here this time, it looks like. So
we can talk about this composition a little bit. Obviously, there's a snowball element because Max tried to riskily commit his annihilation to a fight a couple fights ago. When he was sort of blown up. The very next fight, Crazy Raccoon are forced to use their sound barrier to keep Max alive. He takes too much burst damage in the front line. And
why pause? I don't know.
Secret get an easy
that helped.
They still burst Max
Although it was
down.
very helpful.
They win
You're welcome.
Too. I'm impressed.
Usually a tech issue, though. I see. They were going, did you mean to lose a round or a map or a singular point to Team Secret? They're like, oh no. They're like, okay, we just want to make sure everything was okay. We didn't know if your computer's turned off, so we needed to double check. Yeah, everything's looking good. Okay, we'll get back to that shortly here. They said a double check when they saw they lost the point. They were a bit surprised that was even.
Like, he ends up using the OC, both dash is already gone.
I agree they should mention what the problem is on screen. Hopefully one day that becomes a thing.
Stuff with the pace of play that obviously if you're only playing in scrims, you're not going to see this kind of level of aggression.
This is the hydration break.
This type of comp out there.
In case you didn't know, they added hydration breaks to OWCS Stage 2. They were inspired by the World Cup, so this is the hydration break.
There's like the positive
happens seemingly randomly too, just like in the hydration.
It's like when does Optics play, and then the sad version is when does Reps play. They play soon, just not here.
Yeah, there you go.
And but what I was saying is like, you also kind of compound it. Obviously hard for Lip, right? And then it's like playing the sim. It's actually a pretty good matchup for the Vendetta.
Both teams played Sigma in the last match, did they? I don't remember the Sigma, to be honest with you. Maybe that match was a doozy then. Maybe I fell asleep during that.
Max saying my Q button keeps pressing at weird times.
Is it not enough faster to be a hydration break? I mean, I can fix that, but I don't think it's a good idea. Razor, thanks for the 20 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The ghosts of esports.
Hey Mong. Hey chat, thanks for the 20 months of entertainment. Smile.
Heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy Razor. Thank you.
Let's sit in a pause. I mean, look, it looks like you do have High Vision and Lip down in this fight potentially when we get back into it.
Yeah. That's right. It's very much
what headphones are they using?
High Vision got picked
those look like
got skewered by the Vendetta.
Yep.
It does feel like Crazy Raccoon is forcing this comp.
Hello from Japan. Hello, how's it going?
On a couple of axes is certainly weaker, right? The sim wall does.
I am going to assume those are.
Obviously, I don't think it's advantageous potentially against this comp.
Some noise canceling headsets, and that they are.
Vendetta, right?
So maybe doesn't know how it works. At least from my experience,
it's going to be very, very
right?
uncomfortable for Crazy Raccoon.
My experience. This is going to be an ad time. I'm popping up chat. I can't find this. So
Right?
Oh, look at that! Just sniffing some glue. Why not?
Like you don't have
something I usually have my set of glue over here too. Magical Mage, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. But one thing they do.
Thanks.
What are those actually? What are those like? They're like smelling salts. Yeah. Wait, are they like smelling salts or is it like a vapor thing? Which one is it? Is it like? Is it like a vapor thing or is it like a smelling salt? It's like usually like menthol. Okay, yeah.
1-0. So this is last chance saloon here for
menthol. Got you. Yeah. So that will probably. Hey, if you're congested, that will probably help.
Thumbs up. I like thumbs up. Internationals
can I just say, that Pep's Nugget is immaculately drawn. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I mean, obviously everybody else as well, but
No, it's not
really,
glue.
my eyes are drawn to just
It's
the
called
nugget.
Hong Tai, which is some menthol. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm learning.
Great artists. We see some fantastic signs.
Hong Tai is what it's called. It's like menthol herbs.
Yeah, we got a long
All
way to
right,
go here.
I'm learning.
I mean, that's the kind of the beauty
I'm
of this
learning.
format, here at EWC. We have, you know, it's a longer
Did bath
tournament
salts?
than, like, your average OWCS major, for example, which means that we get to lean into.
If that was bath salts, we would see a zombie apocalypse. So we're not gonna. I would hope not. That would not be a good thing.
3 games today. There's a lot to love about it, and frankly, more Overwatch for me is
Oh,
always going
man.
to win. 16 teams at a tournament is also pretty sick. You don't get that every day. That is a rare treat. So
Yeah, but I was gonna say. Anyway, what I was gonna mention. What I was gonna mention was. It's good, Rain. We're vibing.
Okay, back to Ramatra.
Is basically what they do is they put a bunch of sound into your headset. So like that headset they put over your ears is kind of like. Does that make sense? And then you have your in-ear sound, which is why they wear like the headphones like that. And then you have your in-ears, and that way you can't hear the crowd. You can hear the crowd a little bit, like, you know, like when I was on stage for a couple of the stuff, like you can hear like the crowd, but you can't hear them. Yeah, it's like a white noise sound, exactly. You can't you can hear them, but you can only kind of hear like the rumblings or like the cheers. It's not like you're gonna hear like casters or anything. So like that's why they do that. Either way, beat going in. And that's just going to be... I'm not going to call it yet because I do think that you could definitely pop Cuff's ultimate here, and I think you might. No, if I'm Cuff, I save this. But I'm glad he used it. Like, it shows me that they're here to play to win. So I'm glad he did. And there you go. Perfect. See, that was a questionable one, but it was worth it. I think that's how you have to beat a team. You have to take those risks. And I love that... Remember how I mentioned that Team Secret was playing very, very safe? I'm glad...
for the aggression that is coming down.
They can help you on that one. Yeah, it's a little bit different in Overwatch because, like, the problem is in Counter-Strike or Valorant with that, if somebody's doing something sneaky, you can start hearing the crowd go, oh, right? So, like, if that happens, you kind of expect something crazy's happening. Right? Like, if somebody does something cool, but in, like, Overwatch, it's not as rare. Like, any of that could just mean anything. So it doesn't affect it as much. Kitsune going to come in here from CR. You pretty much have to lead up here. Great job by Team Secret here, by the way. This has been going pretty well. You know, obviously, I think the difference of change of pace has been they're aggressive. I mean, High Vision should pop this ultimate. Even if they pop Kitsune, pop this ultimate, you just send it. There it is. Soggy goes in. And now they're going to back away. They do get Kitsune on, so I'm okay with not popping the ultimate now. Unfortunately, when they lost that. So happens in Overwatch with back caps. Good call. You did make a good point of that. I kind of forget about that because it doesn't happen too frequently, but a good point out of that one for sure. How do you can't your Overwatch Twitch? Should be just connected in the Battle.net or the Twitch settings with Battle.net, I'm pretty sure.
Obviously, being able to pick off the Vendetta is a huge win condition for your composition.
That makes sense, Dabs.
Can they do it again?
Although I might have been able the whole time.
Okay,
I have all that. Yeah.
With those Symmetra TPs, and High Vision has a nice little vantage point to play from, but has to have a Suzu burn on him to keep him alive. Good pokes.
All right, it's time.
Actually laying him low, and here's that Kitsune rush down coming in from Winter. Stalker pressured in the front line.
Didn't happen a lot. Fair enough. High Vision with a huge pick on the lip. I'm loving this aggression. Kitsune's there. I mean, Cup does pop, but Max is popping out. This could be a bit of a blunder here for Max. A bit of a blunder. It does. And look at chat. Look at the time. Look at the percentage. This is like the sweet spot for Team Secret. A little bit below what they you know, the 64% or above it that is. But I mean, they got the ultimates now. And here's the thing. They have the Vendetta ultimate, which you can kind of use through beat for anybody new to that interaction. Vendetta ultimate goes through beat. So, like, you know, the beat of CR isn't as effective right now. So you could kind of tempo this and give yourself kind of an opportunity. You know, obviously Lip does have ultimate, and there is beat. They do flip the point kind of back and forth. They're not going to flip it, but they're going to force somebody down to the point to kind of take away some map control. And Soggy's out of position, though, and then that was what I thought was going to be a big play. Now you're going to have to play defensively. Cup is going to be playing for this Ramatra ultimate. You're going to have to use beat momentarily. They know there's a beat versus beat, so it's like, do you make the decision to pop beat? I think you do. I think you have to play aggro here. You cannot play scared. You will lose this if you do not pop your beat. There's the beat. They do get their ultimate on Cuff's side, so they can survive this, which they're kind of playing for. Now you can kind of go in. There's the counter beat. Soggy's going to be back, though. This could actually be an opportunity to pop Vendetta ultimate, which is what happens. And you use it defensively right now. Cuff is going to pop out. Oh, Cuff is waiting as long as possible, though. That's my concern. Oh, does the hesitation get them as a team? It's going to come down to the last team fight, though, which is on the bingo card. Vasca, thanks to the 14 months of the Tier 1. It may not even happen.
you'll be able to
I
come back
think
here
there's
for
a
Secret.
really
You're probably
weird
only gonna
time
get
in here
one fight.
where unless they can, I think that might be it. Soggy can tap. I think.
Very easy, I would say, for Winter.
Even then, I don't know if it's guaranteed. In chat, that is your map, but hey, credit to Team Secret. I felt like if they just were a little bit more aggressive right there, they would have had a chance. But again, that's why, you know, it wasn't a stomp. Team Secret was a formidable opponent there. Not the first map. Second map was much better. Congrats to CR. Good job by Team Secret showing up a little bit. Maybe that gives them some momentum going forward into the next match, which is a true thing. Momentum, you know, can really happen in these games. You know, it's kind of like in basketball when you see the ball go through the hoop, things start to get a little bit better. So either way, good start there from these teams. Love to see it.
Great to see the vendetta.
Love to see it.
Great to see that, I don't know, adaptability. Just the fact that there's a desire from from Secret to determine the pace of play themselves is very good. Don't let the game come to you in Overwatch. Don't let the game come to you when it's Crazy Raccoon. And unfortunately, well, the pedigree in their
5 a.m.
opponents
time
overwhelms.
to sleep. No worries, do you think? Next matchup.
Raccoon, right?
I don't know what's expecting the next matchup, to be honest with you.
Some subs, let's get some kind of stage time.
Can we take off that I made them be competitive? Yeah, sure. My secret powers that I have.
The quality of teams here across the board,
True.
you're not going to be able to do that. I mean, Team Secret, no, if they get a touch there, potentially they get an OC. There's a world in which they kind of extend that.
All right, we're gonna head down to the stage. It's Lou standing by with
Pancake farts. Thanks for the 7 months of the Prime Super. Thank you, missed a few hours, but that's okay.
Congratulations, of course,
That's
Crazy
okay.
Raccoon taking the win here in Paris. Lip, the fans are very glad to see you back on stage. They've missed you a lot, so I want to know how it feels being back after, you know, a long period of not playing on stage.
Cool.
Does it feel good?
Who won the round? CR won.
첫 번째 질문은 좀
But it was a good game.
큰 대회 나와서
Good game.
경기 치르셨는데 사실 립 선수를 많이 팬분들도 보고 싶으셨을 텐데 다시 이렇게 와서 경기를 치르신 소감이 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
오랜만에 좀 큰 국제 대회에서 경기를 뛰게 됐는데 좀 색다르고 좀 오랜만에 대회 뛰어서 기분이 좋은 것 같아요.
That is Lip.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been into international land, so yeah, it feels good to be back here.
Ouais, effectivement, ça fait un moment qu'on l'a pas vu jouer sur des grandes scènes internationales. Est-ce que ça fait du bien d'être de retour? Bah ouais, je suis vraiment contente d'être de retour. Ça faisait effectivement très longtemps que j'avais pas joué et ça fait du bien. And you know, a lot of people have told me, analysts, fans, that Korea is the best region in the world for Overwatch. Is it true?
사실 많은 전문가들과 팬분들이 항상 한국이
Lip is gonna 100% say yes.
하는데 확실히
Like it's not even gonna be. He's gonna go yes.
한국이 항상 최강이라고 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
네, 지금까지 아직도 한국
He might say
지역이 다른
EMEA.
지역보다 우세하다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, I still feel that Korea is best in the world.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I think a lot of people agree with you. Effectivement, il est complètement d'accord et il confirme. La Corée reste la meilleure région du monde. On verra ceux qui soulèveront le trophée, évidemment. And you've seen more than 7 years of Overwatch. You've seen pretty much all metas, everything. What is the thing you enjoy the most about the game as of today?
사실 7년 동안 또 오랜 기간 동안 또 대회 경력 쌓으시면서
Guess we'll find out.
많은 메타들을 경험하셨잖아요. 그래서 이번 메타에서 좀 즐긴 어떤 점이 좀 즐겁다든지 어떤 점이 좀 색다르다든지 좀 이런 거 있을까요?
How we feeling, chat? Good?
딱히 생각은 안 하고 그냥 제가 스스로 할 수 있는 좀
This is in
자유분방한
Paris, yes.
상황을 좀
This is in
즐겨 하는 것
Paris.
같아요.
I honestly didn't think about that much, but that being said, I'm trying to think about what my place will be in this meta. So I just trying to be myself and all more like freely roaming around. That's kind of stuff.
Trying to find your place, of course. Donc effectivement, ça fait plus de 7 ans.
Your allergies are terrible this morning. I'm sorry to hear that.
À aimer dans le jeu, bah, c'est vrai que c'est une question que je me
Just
suis
seeing
jamais
3
posée.
languages interact like
J'essaie
that's so
de
cool.
trouver ma
I mean,
place
I'm always impressed
dans
with
cette-
Staken.
dans cette méta me
To be
permet
honest
de-
with
de
you,
rouler
like
aussi un petit peu et de-
being
de
able to
faire
like,
des plays, effectivement.
I can't.
Last but not least, you're gonna face
I can't speak
the
a second
winner
language, so.
of Space Station Gaming versus GDG. So America versus China. Who do you think you're gonna be facing?
이제 마지막으로 이제 다음 SSG와
Then you just bought some Honkai. Look at that. The sponsorship worked. We learned a
어느
lot.
팀이 이길 것 같은지 좀 예상해 주신다면요.
저는 개인적으로 SSG가 이길 거라고 생각을 하는데 둘 다 재밌는 경기 했었으면 좋겠습니다.
Personally, I think SSG will win, but that being said, I mean that I really hope they make a great game.
Yeah, you never know, and we wish, of course, for a great game. 축하해요, 감사합니다. Thank you very much for the interview, of course, and stand by as we're heading to our 3rd series of the day.
They just left Lip there.
Man, that giant is handsome. Lip coming in and making the fans proud. It was
just
a
left him there.
closer
Looks
game
like
than I expected. And Jake, honestly,
okay.
I thought this was going to be a clean sweep.
Ham, thanks for the
2-0
tier
with
1.
a perfect
Appreciate it.
3-0 finish in Flashpoint. Where did you see Cuffa and the boys turn things around for Team Secret?
Yeah, you got to look at Cuffy and Soggy, or Cuffa rather and Soggy.
Even the translator just left and Lip's like,
Crazy Raccoon bringing in this
okay.
secondary roster, but honestly, although Lip was, relatively positive, relatively anodyne with his answers in that interview, I feel like I could tell he was frustrated.
I love that.
This is a massive underperformance for his team.
Man.
To have a Flashpoint map be this close is a failure for them.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly though, like Maxon, think about like Violet, for example, who kind of took like a different path getting back to where he's at now, and he's
sloppy, I think, is the word we have
best
to
as
use,
he's
looking
been.
at some of those
If you think about it,
annihilations we
so
saw
you know what I
from
mean.
Max there.
So like, I
He
get
had
you're
big
saying it
moments
definitely
as
is
well,
difficult to
but, yeah, a
bounce
little
back
bit,
after like time
more
off or
fumbly than what we're
going
used
to
to
like
from the
different
Crazy Raccoons.
regions
Of
for a
course, still
bit or
resulted
like
in a
doing
dub.
things. But I think at the same time, look at a player like Violet who, Violet at one point was grinding in like EU teams randomly and like face it again, and then just brought it back and now dominates.
I mean, it's the nature of that comp that it does get chaotic. You're not going to be able to get, exactly the setups you want. Here on Nepal, this
That was
is
so
much
that
more
was so good.
What I expected
All right, next
Crazy Raccoon.
next
I mean,
matchup.
jump in,
I
styling
don't
on
know
the
how to
opposition
predict
here,
this
pulling
one.
out the
I will look at the
dominoes.
next
I think that
matchups. Give me one
was
second here.
really intelligent for the Nepal Village.
Why
Really
Give me a
high
moment
class
here,
out there.
chat.
Domino,
Let me
'cause
go
I'm
to
not used to seeing them.
Wikipedia here.
So
starts
I don't want to
mine.
get too
Okay.
deep in the weeds here, but ultimately it's a map with really small.
So we have
choke points
Geekay
where
versus
Dominic can
all
actually
gamers
do a lot
or
of damage.
yeah,
People
all
have
gamers.
sometimes played Sigma
You
on
know,
that map
Geekay
before,
is a
too, so
good
I think
team.
Domina
They were
fits
looking
really
really
well in
good
the niche
towards the end of
between
stage
Sigma
3.
and Ramatra.
And of course,
I
he's
do
saying
believe the
showcasing
matches
that
get better
Tracer
from here
still
on out.
works on all
Outside of
maps.
VP versus
So
9Z.
If you could give an MVP
In my
for the
opinion.
2 games from Crazy
Now,
Raccoon,
this is still a
one
wild card game,
individual that
Geekay
shined
versus
brighter than
AG.
the others?
I imagine Geekay should win.
You can say no.
But this could be your first like
no,
maybe
I think
pushback
no would be
moment.
my answer. I
All
think there
gamers
were individual
weren't like
moments there,
unreal in
definitely
OWCS
there.
China,
Lip, Stalker, of
but I
course,
do
who
believe
did
that
the
like
work, and Vigilante
I
ensuring
think
the
there's a
back
room
line.
for
Oh, it's just
opportunity,
they're just such
and
a
we'll
solid
see how
back
that
line
plays, of
that
course.
keeps the whole thing together.
All right, we'll see how that
overall,
plays.
Not too a little sloppy. I don't know if
Anyway.
I think I want to give credit to Team Secret for that too, though. Not just harping on Crazy Raccoon. I think what we saw from Team Secret is them being one of the very few teams who was
How we doing,
able
chat?
to push Crazy Raccoon by utilizing.
What time do they
every
start? They started at
tiny
6 a.m.
mistake,
Eastern. You're
every
good. Don't
opening.
worry.
They immediately went in. They went aggressive.
They start at 6 a.m.
They
because
had
it's
the
in
timing
Paris.
stand, and they're the
So
one
usually
team
that
managed
stuff
to
starts based off of the region.
force the
Actually,
pace
Chad, there
onto
will
Crazy
be
Raccoon. They
a
weren't just playing
NA-friendly
reactionary.
tournament
So I
this
think
year
a lot
at
of
BlizzCon,
the performance we saw on map 2
which
is
I'll
due
be
to
at.
Team Secret playing up to their opponents.
Standard Division all
So,
smiles after their win.
should be a good time.
Crazy
Maybe we'll
Raccoon,
be-
a little bit more
we'll see.
focus on their
Anyway,
face, but both teams walk away with clean 2-0 victories, and you can
All right.
see our next 2 matches will be
So there you go. So
Gaming versus
Space
JD
Station
Gaming
versus
and
JD Gaming, and then GK versus
AGAL.
AGAL. Is that supposed to be
Jake, we're
like
gonna go to that GK versus
all gamers,
AGAL
anyone's legend, like a
matchup
combo?
next,
Is that
and
what
you
that's supposed to
heard
be?
Standard Division saying
Because
that
anyone's
they're
legend I
gonna be
know isn't an
playing
org that
GK. Do
like
you
does that
agree with
stuff.
that call?
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of teams have been talking about
the
GK
boxes are
as
there,
one of
Bio.
the best
The
teams
drops,
in the
they're
world,
there.
one of the best teams
People
here.
are getting drops right
They
now. I
came
think there's just
second
one that
place in
covers
EMEA
over it
Stage 2
that we
playoffs,
have
but that was
extra from like
incredibly
other stuff. So
competitive,
I
and
would
was
say
a team
ignore that.
really had an amazing
As far as I
trajectory through
understand,
the stage, improving
everybody's got their drop
constantly.
credit.
Really excited to see the European teams play. I think EMEA
I gotta do a big
looks like
stretch.
as good of a region as it really ever has in Overwatch.
Twisted Minds,
history. I think
everybody
they
plays
could
today.
potentially
There's 8
take
matches
some
today
of
because
these
there's
top
16
Korean
teams.
squads.
And
Everybody
so
plays
my
today.
match
Don't
of
you
the
worry.
day is what we're going to close out the night with, and that is Dallas Fuel taking on Team Falcons. Talk me through Group A and what we see in this bracket.
I mean, listen, I think Falcons definitely a team that want to redeem themselves. They're coming into this year.
Dude,
and
this is gonna be- dude, there's such
gonna
good
say it
series,
as it
chat.
is, right?
Holy crap.
Ever since we saw them in
Is
the
Emery
World
current meta or
Finals last
Sojourn? I
year,
would
where
say
they
it.
placed
I
fourth,
don't
which
know.
was
I've heard a
already
lot of Freya
disappointing
too.
performance. They've really struggled. They didn't even make our first LAN event, which was strange,
Yeah.
honestly, not to see Team Falcons in the mix there. And then in the stage, they also didn't really perform well. The only reason why they qualified to come here is because they are the reigning EWC champions.
Jake, who is a favorite to win Group A?
Who was the favorite to win
winning
Group
the group
A?
just means surviving, right?
Right,
Really,
winning
like
2 rounds.
that's your goal. So I don't know if I'd really even call a favorite just yet. I do think some of these teams, though, it's like about the dominance of the victories, right? It's not just that you survive, right? Oh, if you
Also,
went
anybody
2-0,
new,
right?
we do have
It's
the
about showing
1440p
up
on the
and
stream
just
now, too.
crushing the
So
opposition, right?
if you like your
this last
1440p,
match,
it's finally
this was an
there.
opportunity for Crazy Raccoon to make a statement, annihilate
Obviously
the
on mobile, it
opposition,
might not
show
show
that
up,
their
but
levels and levels
it will be a
above.
much better
And I see that they
1080p.
didn't do
Basically,
that.
if you didn't
I
watch my
honestly
stream
wonder
since the
how
last
much
stage or
more of a
recently,
lip we're
the
gonna
quality
see
of
in
the
this
stream should look
tournament
much
with
better.
A little bit of a rockier performance there.
If you haven't noticed yet,
on New York
I went to
City.
1440p last week because Twitch kind of has a better version of it now. So everything should be 1440p. Everything should be looking a lot better than it used to.
Score in Overwatch for the top 8. Can Can they get there? We'll find out with their first match after the break.
Louis, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wish your monitor could handle it. No worries. I mean, 1080p still exists too. Yeah, sorry it's not available in your region, but the good news is if it's not available in your region, at least it goes to 1080p now, which would still be better quality than what I had before when I did the 900p setup. So you're still going to get better quality than before. Yeah. Okay, I got to go pee. I'll be right back a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm pumped. Is that supposed to show? Okay, listen. I hate to break it to you with like the commercial here. I have a great Herman Miller chair. I am still Gollum. I'm just saying. That's all I'm going to say. So that was supposed to show your posture gets better.
All right, we're here with Robin for a new edition of Is It a Gamer Tag? Are you ready, Robin? Gamer
Anyway,
tag.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right
Wi-Fi
back.
router name.
Goodbye, sisters. Probably gamer tag.
And it is. It's a Warzone player. There you go. You got one right.
That's good.
Brian, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Is this a gamer tag of a 2026 EWC player or my ATM pin code?
ATM pin code?
Actually, no. This is a gamer tag of a Crossfire player. My ATM pin is actually 211.
Okay, nice. I need your card after that.
Gamer tag or CAPTCHA spelling prompt?
Gamer tag?
It is a gamer tag, but just for fun, can you please tell me how many traffic lights are in this photo?
Well, I'd say 1, but maybe the captcha wants me to say like 8.
I don't know. AI is a anomaly to me, an enigma. I will never understand it. There we go. All right, a gamer tag or a off-brand stomach medicine?
Gamer tag not too good, so off-brand.
Incorrect. It is actually a gamer tag for MLBB.
Yeah, it's a nice gamer tag. I wanted to say it. Nice gamer tag.
Gamer tag or someone who fell asleep on their keyboard?
Oh my god. Probably a gamer tag.
There is a similar PUBG player, but they only have 9 Ds in their name, and this has 10.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't know that. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. Gamer tag or file type?
Firewall type. Yes, yes, yes.
Wrong. PUBG player.
Yeah, same as I said before. They probably fall asleep also.
Okay, this is our last one. Finally, gamer tag or SoundCloud rapper?
Youngster. I think that's a gamer tag.
It is a gamer tag for Counter-Strike 2. Robin, you did it. And for that,
Right, we're back, chat.
you get this amazing prize.
Oh my god. Banana? That's amazing.
Have you ever seen one of those before?
Probably in my dreams. I get a lot of points, I think.
You got an okay amount of points, but unfortunately, not enough points to claim a prize.
Oh my god. I'm gonna try again, I guess.
Best of luck, brother. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cool. Good to have a banana there. It's a good prize. I like a banana. You know, probably be good for my Charlie horses I get sometimes, right? You know? Get a lot of Charlie horses.
Egon, welcome in.
Thank you.
Look at us reuniting at the bottom like this.
Hifco, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Tasby, thanks for the 54 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, nowhere to go but up when you're at the bottom.
Exactly. See, I feel like we've got
I love
this
when
all
I get the
figured
double
out.
sound.
How you been?
I've been doing... Let's jump into this. Listen, you started your esports career in LCS before eventually moving to the LCK. What's it like to do esports backwards?
Pretty fascinating to go from worst to first. It gets you really grizzled, right? You learn a lot about yourself.
But do you miss the money?
Money's pretty good.
We all want those 6 mil contracts, don't we?
I wish. You know, I work with Hooney, who was also here for EWC. He single-handedly tanked LCS. That is my new theory.
Okay, you say that. I say he carried it because he was the only player.
Serotonin, thanks for the 5
rolled
months of the
up to
Prime sub. Appreciate it.
LCS
Thank you. Thanks for the
in
5
a
months.
bright orange convertible Range Rover. He refused to give me a ride in that thing. I felt pretty rejected.
Why?
He said I wasn't cool enough. Every single time I walked up, he locked the doors.
Yeah, look where we're at now.
I think we figured it out. One thing, I know that you studied.
Yeah, see, the
opera
thing
in
is, I think
college.
this is
Do you
like a
still got
bit
it?
from
Still
like
got
League or something, and I don't know any of what's going on. So I'm like, yep, I'm involved. I'm involved. I don't know how and in what way, but I am here and I understand where this is going. Yep. What's going on? Yes. The answer is yes.
I wish that you would do more of that on the broadcast.
Haven't you seen my renditions of a very popular Netflix song in Korea?
Netflix song?
Yeah, Netflix song. You know, League of
Squid
Legends.
Games.
That song too.
That song too?
Yeah.
The na 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 na. Do you actually know the words?
No, I don't know those words.
And you live in Korea.
Yeah.
It's pretty racist. You got to work with Snoop Dogg.
I have.
Is that hard to remember because of how short it lasted?
Keep it
or because
rolling.
it was Snoop Dogg?
Snoop Dogg.
Every day. What have you changed more? Your hair color or your career?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think it's barely hair color, but there's
I'm
been
just
a lot of career
chilling
in there. But hair color.
Well, yeah, this
the
is
red,
just like you gotta remember this this whole tournament has a lot of different stuff, so they have a lot of like kind of
neon
like
green, that
filler
leaked
time
on the
already kind of
pillow.
prepared.
So that only lasted about
throughout all their
2
games,
weeks.
their
This is the last
commentators,
time
their
I was on
hosts.
SBS, actually.
So there's a little bit more
How
less
do you feel
desk
about
time
this,
and more of like
when
these
people say that
bits.
there are
It's just the thing
studies
is like
done
some of them
when
we won't know
women
because it's
or
just a different
men
game.
have brightly
you know,
colored hair, it usually means run away.
I think it's pretty accurate. It's
Are the
first
games
time
so
I've seen it
far?
in a while, Ray.
They've been games.
This is my most neutral color hair that I've had in a while.
All right, well, the final thing that I kind of have for you, just a quick resume review.
Okay, okay.
Cybersecurity, 1 year.
Yeah.
LCS,
Yeah.
1 year.
Yeah.
Golden
Ziso,
State
thanks for the
Warriors,
tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank
1
you.
year.
Appreciate it.
I hear you just got married.
I did. So I'm still within that 1 year. We made the ring out of our parents' jewelry. So our parents donated jewelry. We found what golds were the same gold, and then we melted it together to make our rings, which was pretty awesome.
That is pretty cool.
You know, I'm here in your office. Hey, where's your ring?
I play League of Legends. I'm the one asking the questions here. You're going to come in here and ask me about my ring?
Yeah, because I care about you a lot. I miss you a lot.
I'm married to my work, all right?
I see.
Look at this. When you first knew me, I was standing on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands of people. And now I have moved on to the bottom. I have my own office.
You do.
I've got my own plants,
Yeah.
all right? I had Tyler 1 in here last week.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
Tyler 1. This is your floor. This is your time to get off.
Okay.
Go back to the stage.
Curly Queen, thanks for the 2 months of the Primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Leave
Appreciate
my
it.
office. Get out of here. You can keep the pen. I will be invoicing you for that.
Bye, Ovely.
It's a $100 pen. Asking me if I'm getting married. Oh, where's your boyfriend? I have a body pillow.
I know.
Cool. Curly Queen, thanks for the 2 months of the Primes. Curly Quinn, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Chippy, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. You know, she was on my team before one time in a tournament. She was hilarious. She was just as funny on my team.
Content emongg high.
It was a Overwatch 2 tournament at the beginning, and she was on my team. She was hilarious. Yep. Making my way downtown.
Welcome back to your favorite
City
show.
ESL skips a lot with
featuring a
CS. Yeah, I don't watch too
Swedish
much
American
CS,
who plays Reinhardt. We
so I don't
also
really know
have
what
a
they
group
do.
of
Why?
players rocking
So.
red and white.
All right, here we
John,
go.
Tell me about AGAL.
I'm ready, chat.
Third seed coming out of China here with, the Chinese region. They've been.
I don't know. I love these walkouts they do. It's like an actual
here,
sport.
and it's going to be an uphill battle for some of these guys. But
I like how they managed to get the camera angles at a spot that doesn't make it seem like it's the back of like.
We have an OG, Kellix, the
That guy got
Great
lost.
Dane. I ran into him and I asked, Kellix, what are you doing these days?
Was that-
Are you coaching? Are you playing? He's like, I'm still playing, and I'm doing it with GK again.
I love the
we
camera.
were so excited
Goes
to
the.
see him back in the mix, and even though they were off.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I know it's an actual sport. I'm saying like it's nice to see them bring like the professional sports production to like esports. How about that? Is that a better way to point it out to you? Is that better? Okay.
Twisted Minds to grab
I like
the
how they
second
have the
seed, so
walkout,
super impressive. I'm
like
so
they
excited
do,
to see them
like
in
with that
action.
production style, because you don't see it as
you're
much.
gonna
Is that
love
better?
Bucket because
All
they're
right.
so much fun to watch.
It's
They're
nice to
just
see.
Overwhelming amounts of mechanical individual skill on this team. So much so in stage 1 that they were like, we kind of need an uncle to bring into this team. We need someone with experience. And so they brought in Kellex, and they kind of harnessed all of that mechanical skill. And so this is just going to be a roller coaster ride. This team could just
the NBA backstage cams,
the entire thing, or they could fall flat.
There are the walkouts and stuff. It's cool. I still love how one of them got lost on the way there. Geekay did not go to Champions Clash. I gotta say, Geekay has been looking solid. Is that momentum still there? Right? You gotta remember, there's momentum's key in esports. Is sometimes why you'll see a team dominate and then just struggle randomly. So that's going to be the question mark here. Does GK, have they kept that momentum of out of nowhere just starting to pop off? I guess we'll find out, because they got second, and it was a good series, too.
Is, you guys are a multinational team. You guys got 2 Koreans, you guys got 3 Saudi, you guys also have Kellex, who's also from Denmark as well, right? So, like, how's the team synergy? How's the communication? 자, 일단 인터뷰 해주셔서 너무 감사드리면서 아무래도 팀에 이제 한국 선수들도 있고 사우디의 선수들도 있고 좀 많은 다양한 국적의 사람들이 있어서 좀 이제 소통하거나 이런 데 좀 불편한 건 없으신지?
Valorant's very popular in esports.
일단은 처음에는 좀 영어 문제가 좀 많이 있었어요. 일단 알파이가 영어를 아예 좀 못해가지고 좀 힘들었는데 알파이도 이제 영어 수업을 받거든요. 그래가지고 조금 이제 괜찮아지지 않았나 싶기도 하고 사우디 애들은 원래 좀 영어를 좀 하는 것 같아서 딱히 막 소통에는 문제가 없었어가지고 초반에는 제가 이제 막 바꿔가면서 번역하면서 해가지고 좀 힘들었는데 지금
Next match,
많이 알아듣고.
GK versus All Gamers. Got to run. Sounds good. Exo. Have a good rest of your day. How long the drops beyond? All day, sorry.
A little bit of a language barrier just because Alpha E, he's Korean. He didn't speak any English at all, so there was a little bit of problem there. But he's taking lessons and stuff, and also Finn has been helping out with the translations.
Yeah, Finn does speak English, by the way.
Saudi players do speak English.
We actually saw Finn do an interview. Remember when Finn was yawning on the mic when they went to the interview? That was Finn.
Better. And I feel like that communication.
And Finn does speak English, but
coming up very soon against All Gamers. Finn, how do you feel like
with Danny being able to kind of back and forth translate just makes more sense this way.
어떨 것 같으신가요?
일단 솔직히 조금 원래 쭉 연습해왔으면은.
Is it Finn's trilingual? Even so impressive.
좀 제가 좀 이슈가 좀 많았어요.
That's why he's played on different like teams before, right, Oak? So like in World Cup, if I'm correct, is that Finn? Who I'm thinking of? It was a player that played on different teams. I can't remember if it was Finn. It was Finn. Okay,
we had some
Finn's played on different World Cup teams.
Issues here and there. We had our, I guess, our luggages
which is cool.
Missing. We had a lot of little issues coming into the tournament.
I will eventually learn another language. Not well, but I will.
That I'm worried about. But I feel like against AG. It should be.
Also, again, this is the times where you'll see more of the ads pop up, and then they shouldn't play during maps. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Just want to give you all the kind of the rundown.
Fighting.
Hey, why not, Oaks? Hey, both are solid teams.
Showing up at the hotel without your toothbrush or boxers, Johnny. How do you regain if you're Finn and crew?
I
teach
think
me
they
Welsh.
just have to rely on what they do best, which is just play the game with mechanical.
Is that how it works,
prowess.
Jamie? Yeah, it's tough for me, I will say. I wish I was a little bit, better at learning languages, but that's okay.
We're gonna find success in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, also, I don't think those are familiar foes for them either. So I think for both of these teams, there's a real opportunity to surprise the other one, especially in a first to 2.
Jealousy, Carrot Peps, apparently. We've got a lot of awesome folks here.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on the in-person ones. Obviously, like, I feel like games like Valorant and CS have a lot of majors, though, right? If I'm correct.
Is now streaming over.
I mean, because I have the person who got me to stream, like, told me to become a streamer, was Flom. And some people might know Flom from Counter-Strike, but he's always co-streaming Counter-Strike matches, I feel like.
I feel like every event is
like there's always like a LAN going on somewhere.
How you doing? Like, good to see you. How are
yes, Nerf. I imagine. I think that's how it worked today. I'm banning Vent.
Especially if you're looking at our Chinese team here, there's 3 or 4 former Overwatch League players in the mix there, so there's a lot of veteran talent.
Yeah, Flom's the one who got me, told me to stream. He literally, because I played on a team with him, and he's like, "Dude, you got to stream, man. You're funny." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it a try." And here we are.
They're looking for club championship points. If you get
that makes sense, Juno. Yeah,
you will be scoring for your club.
You think CS has a few more? Okay, that makes sense.
Who are some of the stars to look out for?
Oh, Easy Hunt.
Yeah, Flom's great.
Is someone that you have to
you just
watch
knew about
out
him from
for.
Smiley? Yeah, or Smitty.
Yeah,
he. Is it supposed to be Smitty or Smiley?
I
always get that one wrong.
Yeah. So
is it Smiley?
I'm excited to see some of that.
I don't know why I always think it's the other way because of the 7, but is it Smitty or Smiley? I always get that one wrong. Either way, Smitty. It was Smitty. Okay, I was right. Somebody's corrected me one time on that, and I'm like, I thought it was Smitty. Okay, yeah, he does play with him. He does like the group games with him. Yeah.
Change things up, add some chaos. And that's where I think they could
Flom,
throw
yes.
off a team
So
like
Flom
GK,
is the
but
one who
that's what
got.
I'm
I
looking for,
played
the
with
jetpack
Flom
cat.
for
If you're
years,
looking
and
at
Flom
the squad,
also
is it
told me
Langza
to
who
stream.
runs the jetpack cat?
I
Yeah,
still,
it's
you know,
Langza.
I still
And
talk
if
to
you
Eric
feed,
occasionally.
it's
Like we
just
meet up
over.
at events
So
whenever we're at the same
don't
place.
feed.
Yes,
No
Quinn.
feeding allowed
Yes.
in this game if you want to win.
We're going to throw another 90 seconds
So that's how I know Flom. Anytime I'm like, you know, like last time I had dinner with him at DreamHack Dallas, the one last year, I think, not this year. Yeah. Yeah, I've known him for. He's the one who got me to stream, and I've known him for years. We play occasionally, like me, him, Siegel, and a couple other people will like play World of Warcraft together. But we usually have like a group for World of Warcraft, and
on Control, it's
Flom,
a coin
Siegel,
toss, but also I would
etc.
give the edge here to GK because on Control we see usually on the
So,
Chinese side
good people.
we would see the Morga
Off to
being
work. Have a great day,
busted
CJ.
out, but Morga got
Yeah.
nerfed, so might not see that at all. Yeah.
Johnny, we got
Phantom Rain, thanks for the 4 months for the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Thank
Thank you.
Third
Appreciate
match
it.
here in the opening day.
That
of
is true.
groups.
Yeah,
Give
yeah.
me your
Beaver. I did tell
prediction.
Beaver to
Who
stream
wins
one day,
this
and now he
how
does it.
many
Yeah.
maps are we going to?
Hey,
We haven't
sometimes
seen
you
map
know,
3
let
yet
people know.
today.
We haven't seen our third map, and I don't think we're gonna see one in this.
Honestly, you
matchup
should.
either.
Yeah,
I'm
you know what,
actually
Ben? I
going with
respect that.
GK in this
I respect
one.
that.
But this is a really
Siegel did
interesting
come back. Yeah, I'm
story
glad to
with
see
this
Siegel
team
back.
because they were always
Taking a
two
break
teams
right now. This
dominant
is just
in the EMEA.
downtime.
There was
Welcome to
Swiss in mind,
esports.
and there was Virtus Pro. And now this past in
That's
stage
it.
2, GK. They
Welcome
started
to esports.
contesting both of those teams.
It is
until they
the
made it a
downtime
3-2
galore.
region. So
I
going
don't.
into this event,
This
we
is
heard the
forced
Springboks
downtime, by the
Korean
way.
teams really respect GK.
I did see
as an
Siegel's back on the
outside
ground. Yeah, I
team
talked to him
that
a little
really
bit.
win the entire
I was
thing.
talking to
So
him.
the fans are going
Siegel and I were
73%
talking.
for AG.
Him and I are both gonna. If Classic Plus does happen, we're gonna play
Sorry,
together.
there's a
That's
guy
what we
inside
decided
the
on.
stage. I'm
And I was talking
riding
to
with
Siegel.
the
We don't know if
vets.
it's gonna
gonna be
happen, but if
GK
Classic Plus is a real
all
thing, we're
day.
gonna game together.
Let's get
because
into our third match.
He's a
here
huge
in the
MMOer.
quarterfinals.
I'm a huge MMOer, and we used to play some, WoW together. So, yeah. So yeah, he's been doing his thing. I'm glad to see him back. I'm glad he's happy. Yeah, he's a good friend. I'm close with him, so he's at my wedding. Yeah. What is Classic Plus? So Classic Plus is a rumored version of World of Warcraft where it's going to be WoW Classic, but it just continues. Is it on iPad? Let's go. It just continues. So rather than it just like ending and going to like Burning Crusade, it would just be a continuation. Like it would just be a continuation of where it was now, how that would be. No, I don't think. No, it doesn't continue into BC exactly. So I think it's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen, but who knows, right?
That's how it works at mid-season championship.
Oh, you're good. Just to make it clear, I think they'll leave the drops on all day and they'll change out every day at the same time. I'll let you know, but I'm pretty sure we'll happen. I'm gonna stream past this too.
One
So
of them,
yep.
a surprise package from EMEA. The other, a roster looking to put their region back on the map. And a reminder, every win
Did
here
you anonymous? I
is
respect
vital.
that.
Of course, if you lose,
Yeah, I
that
never
is
really
not
cared
the end
about
of your
Parson. Is that
journey. You
bad?
can bounce back.
Like I never wanted to whenever I did raids, I never when I played World of Warcraft like a lot, Parson wasn't that huge of a thing. It wasn't min-maxy. Like I wore 8 out of 8 Netherwind, which if I said that today, they'd be like, dude, go to Wowhead and find the right gear, man. What are you doing? I'm like, okay, my bad. I raided all the way through vanilla. Believe it or not, I actually didn't raid in BC. I raided towards the end, towards Sunwell, and then I got back into Wrath. I played BC, I just didn't raid as much. Because I was like just, I don't know, I was 16 years old and I think I got a car. So I was like, yeah, I can go to the mall occasionally.
That's for sure.
So.
Let's welcome their opponents.
A little bit, Quinn. I was good at it. I mean, I was the highest rank at the beginning of it, yeah. No, I wouldn't be that now. I always laugh because it was a couple of years ago. I don't know. Some people might remember this. Flats was like, yeah, dude, Jay and I are learning Valorant. They're like, you should try to play with us. And I'm like, Flats, I'm gonna be real with you, man. If I come and like play right now and like in the rank that you're in, yeah, I'm gonna have a good time and you're gonna be going. He's like, no, like the game's, it's a little bit different now since then. I go, okay, Flats. I load into a game off stream with them. I drop 45 kills and I go, yep, alrighty, have fun, guys. Because it was like a gold lobby, and I'm like, guys, like, I can't. I have the mechanics from Counter-Strike. I know how to Counter-Strike. I know how to crosshair placement. Like, I'm telling you, let's when we get to a little bit higher here, we'll. Because I felt bad. I'm like, I just ran it down mid, and I had like 45 kills. I'm like, okay, listen, like we can't do that again. I can't do that.
The question for me for this region is how do they adapt to this latest patch?
I was trying to explain to him, like, dude, and Flats is like, I'm so mad at you because I've been playing this for like 2 weeks trying to get better, and you just come in here and do that, and I'm like, I know how to play that game. I'm not as good as I used to be, but when it comes to those games, it's about knowing how to counter strafe, knowing how to have, good crosshair placement, so when you turn a corner, you're at head level or close to it, so your weapon will rise into it. Know your recoil patterns, understand your smoke grenades, you'll be in a good spot.
Since you have that verticality with the tether.
Granted, smoke grenades are a bit different, obviously, and there's different utility in Valorant, so I would be way behind in that. I would probably suck now because there's so much since then. I mean, the game's been out for like 5 years now, which is crazy, or 6 years almost. So I'm definitely behind. I wouldn't be as good as I was, but the only thing you were good at was flashbanging your teammates. Yeah, that is easy to do. They always stop shooting. Yeah, I mean, that's counter-strafing for you. So, no, I didn't play Jet. I played a lot of, who did I play?
So if you take that into this format now, that would be their match.
Brimstone?
Another thing worth mentioning
I think Brimstone?
Was the state of
yeah, it's not. See, the thing is, counter-strafing's a little bit different in Valorant, which you are right with. Like, you have more to the slide, but I still think it was a good habit to do because your movement was unpredictable. Does that make sense? So, like, while Valorant's a little bit more run and gunny, but I think it's really good to still do it, and it also kind of helps you with, like, it kind of helps you have unpredictable movement with counter-strafing, which is why it's also good. Obviously, there's a bit of a different first shot accuracy. CS is a bit more hardcore on that, but I think it's still very good to have, for sure. Again, chat, ads will happen before matches starts. If you see, like, an influx of that, I have it kind of set for these tournaments to kind of, like, not happen during maps, unless it's, like, in between, like, a round, so that way it just kind of doesn't play during the actual gameplay, so you see that kind of go back and forth. That's why. Okay.
Ready to deal with some of these surprise compositions, you can be caught out even if you were the best in your region.
I mean, come on. Okay, Max was fumbling some of those cues. I'm just saying.
Really?
He's fumbling
That's
a couple of the annihilation.
5K, got a little bit.
Yeah, he got a 5K and then he clicked Q 2 times and he instantly died the next 2 times.
Yeah, Brimstone is smokes, yeah. And then I played, I don't remember, who was the Reaper guy? The one with the other smokes, the purple? Well, I can't remember his name. It's I played him a ton. Omen, there you go. Yeah, the purple smoke. Omen, yeah, I played him a little bit. When I was playing, though, it was like the meta was like, it got kind of frustrating because it started to be that everybody would just play Cypher. Is that the camera guy?
But the big takeaway for me, I'm a support
and like Cypher was really good, and people weren't really good at dealing with Cypher. So like it just got kind of like it slowed the game down a crap ton. Because people started to like stack sights and stuff, and then just kind of use like the cameras and like have those setups. You know what I mean? So you do like 4 on one side. It was just a weird rotation. But, yeah. Raze was funny. Raze was the little Junkrat, little remote control thing. RZB, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
One of the first maps rolling out here at EWC. Ana picked up.
Yeah, like I said, I was okay at that game. It wasn't like I wasn't like the best at Valorant, but I mean, obviously having like just that strategy and capability was really good to have.
The first 2 in the first round.
So it kind of gave me a head start on that game.
But it can just be so brutal, and no one knows that best. Like some of the Chinese teams who
the Sentinels are very weak right now. Are they? Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played. I used to play at all. Occasionally, like throughout the years, because like before, actually Zed plays all Overwatch now, but Zed used to play a lot of Valorant, so whenever I was up late, I would occasionally join like him and a few people. Sometimes Ace, I think Ace would play Valorant too. At like 3 a.m. if I was awake during my bad sleep schedules during Valorant. But he plays Overwatch. I think Zed's back on the Overwatch grind now, from my understanding. And like a couple other things. So. Which is a good sign. Yeah, Puddin hilarious. Yeah, Puddin is fun event because when we used to play with him all the time, he used to use the shotgun in that game and dominate, and we would just lose it laughing because it made no sense because the shotguns weren't that good. So, do you think Mercy can make it in higher ranks above Diamond 5? I know Mercy's in Champions. So yes. He did have a gun bundle in Valorant. It was funny because he was telling me about it when he came to a show in Boston. He was so excited. It was before it came out and it wasn't announced. And he's like, dude, I have my own bundle in a game. This is so sick. Vent, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He was so pumped.
So much history between all of these
let's go.
teams. But
Domo, we love to hear that. He was so pumped about it.
Control is so brutal, and it's such a
so I'm glad that bundle went well for him.
Map type as well.
He's just a gamer at heart. He loves gaming. So.
Do you want to burn some of those big, hefty bans on the first
all right, chat.
Map, since you can't really rely on making it all the way to the third to save off on some of
You can't save anything. You
Yeah.
just
It
have
is
to
time
swing the
for.
fences early
There's a
on.
lot of downtime
Off
here, huh?
the
They really take their
heavy-hitting
downtime
bans,
seriously
like, if
here.
you don't want to lean into the Bastion, taking out the Bastion, that at least is something with the Bastion cap, right? If one team tries to go for the roll save by saving a support,
To give you feedback on
yes,
Mercy,
you can
though,
just target out.
It's all about
The
your
other
movement.
one that we've
Whenever I
also
play
seen
against a
teams
Mercy,
move away
if the
from
movement
pairing
of the Mercy
Bastion
is very
with the
good,
cat as
then it's a lot harder to deal with the
sometimes
Mercy.
it's
If you
being
want to
used
work on
put the
something, work on that
tank
movement.
into
I'm
good
telling you, that will
places.
be very helpful.
Like Mauga is getting a lot of good synergy with the cat. We've seen
right.
Orisa as well being
At least that's my
utilized on
take.
maps like Elias to be able to lift her up into those spaces.
A lot of Chinese fans once again
Making
showing
my
up
way
to support
downtown,
not only
walking
AG,
fast.
but JD Gaming and
Movement,
Weibo,
well,
of
avoid
course.
dying, I think, goes with the
Stadium's gonna be
movement, at
packed
least in
any
my
moment.
opinion.
As soon as Weibo got on stage,
Oh yeah, I mean you saw like the predictions.
yeah, that was kind of
Totally
surprising.
stacked for all gamers. Over 70% people predicted all gamers to be able to walk away with this one, despite them being the third seed for their region and GK being the second.
P-Lime, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
We start off on
Appreciate
control.
it.
It won't be Busan, it won't be Nepal, it will be a very rarely seen Samoa. We do not often get to see that map. And
Yeah, Mercy
there we
Parkour,
go.
Mercy
As
Parkour.
we said, if you don't
There's a
want
ton
to
of
face
codes,
down
but it can be good for that, yeah.
Bastion, taking out that jetpack cat is a really
You do good at
good
sustain
way
yourself.
to start
Then if you're doing good with your good movement, then it's going to be
so
just
the
about,
Bastion's being
you know,
picked
damage
regardless
boosting the
of
right
cat
targets,
being
knowing who to
banned
go
or
to.
not.
Things like that
It's
is your
not
next step. Because it's about
set in
priority,
stone
you know, not heal
content.
bot
It's
in the
like,
tank, which I
we
mean,
can
you know, at
actually
that
just
point
play
you probably
Bastion
understand that
normal.
too, but
That's
completely
things like that.
with the sim as well still in the
Hey, look at that.
Exactly. If you have
They got the Poco sign. Yeah, I didn't get, you know, Oaks there this time to be in the crowd the whole time promoting my stream. But, you know, next time, right?
Or just with the left click, like, that's fine. I don't think it's needed at this moment in time. So we might even see a Bastion here. On control and Samoa, if you go like to
Let's
the
do this.
downtown stage, Bastion's pretty
Some
decent.
stuff
If you
up
grab
here.
hold of that point
Okay, we're good.
first, they have to jump down to the point to contest, and then you can sit up on
Yeah,
the
there you
height
go,
with
Oaks.
Bastion,
There you go.
and
If
then
there
just
even
slow
is
people
one.
down
Watch,
as soon as
honestly, they
they're trying
should.
to go for a
That was a cool
I mean,
major.
Samoa retake is just brutal in general.
overall, yeah.
That was a really
right?
cool
Like,
major in my
there's
opinion.
so many angles that are available to the team with the first defensive positioning. You've got high ground spaces, you've got good abilities to be able to set up your flanks. It's going to be a tough time having to walk right back into some of these teams when they're already
All right.
set up.
Still nothing.
As it looks
I
like
thought
we're
I got
about
you
to
baited. I
get
thought maybe we were
ready
getting a
to
map.
head
Nope.
Into map. Now, we talked
Nope.
about the fact that the jetpack
I was
cap
hoping.
is gone. We also have to talk about the fact that Diva has been removed as well. So one of the tanks with the best chase down potentials, defense matrix as well, has now been taken out of play. So right off of the rip, two very hefty bans coming on out. And I feel like this is GK with the cat ban, also doing their homework, right? Seeing that all gamers do like playing the Kiriko cat.
So what do they
line
nerf on
and
Mercy again? I
wanting
don't
to
think they
just
nerfed
nip
anything
it
on
in
Mercy.
the
I think they
bud
fixed the
straight
bug where
away.
Mercy was getting too much stuff. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are jumping into a.
You wish they didn't nerf damage boost. Damage boost is still solid though. Is it what 25% now? And then you have to get the. I don't know what the perk selection is though. It's still good. I mean, you damage boost the right targets, but like, like I said, being impactful comes with being more proactive, and like that's probably the number one thing. Again, I do see Mercies in champions, so it's not impossible. Most of it's just good movement, good decision making. You'll probably get there. How many cats do I have? 4 cats.
Speaking of which,
I have 4 cats.
Games them.
Yes.
8. First of 2s, of course, so sometimes they are a little bit quicker. However, that's a lot of Overwatch on day one.
That is a lot of Overwatch on day one, and as the desk alluded to, we do
you're going for
have
the
that
Atlantic
end
All-Star
of the
Mercy skin?
day
That's a
huge
classic.
matchup of
That's a
the
throwback right there.
Fuel versus
Good luck.
Falcons. We'll get to see how exactly Falcons are faring, since they're only here
big
because they're
stretch.
defending their title here for EWC. They had not been able to qualify for their region
Because they have one
playoffs.
main stage.
So there's a huge question mark on how well Falcons will be able to perform.
God, they looked so good last year as
A
well.
lot of breaks. It's hydration breaks.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see. If you go on the Wikipedia, it's all trophies along with most of the players' names. Like, hey, at the end of the day,
I mean, having
won this before.
For your
Falling
roster,
asleep like,
It was pretty good.
I've been waiting forever.
going to
Like,
have a lot
no,
of
we must have an
trophies
hour of
stacked in
downtime
the
between our
cabinet,
last
as we
match.
saw earlier.
If we
Proper's
don't,
in
then I'm
fighting
pissed.
form, especially
Like,
now that
okay,
Nana's back in
we'll
the
make sure to
mix.
have all this
Proper and
downtime
Tracer
for you.
already pretty
Nanos?
terrifying.
Come on.
Proper with nano boost, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. One of the best players, if not the best player in the world right now. And in fact, I will say he is the best player in the world.
Oh, you'll go out on that hill?
Currently. I mean, that's the easiest hill to die of all time. They don't even call it a hill.
It's not exactly.
He's like, all right, just get out of here. He's like, you know what? I'm just get out of here. They're like, why? Yeah, I don't know. Just leave.
Still trying to get the audio issue sorted out, so it shouldn't be too
He's like, you
much
sure? Yeah, just go.
longer. Just
I don't even.
making sure everything is okay.
At least it's now as well.
Yeah,
like,
we need to play. We need
mid-fight
5 people.
disrupting
Yeah, I don't
combo
care.
That you're trying to take, so everyone will have the opportunity to make sure that everything is a-okay before we head into map and we look at that.
They should load up a game of Slay the Spire. That's what I'm
fight.
saying. Diva and Jetpack Cat fan, obviously. If you
We
didn't
got to
see.
see Samoa in the map.
What's that? The bingo card? It's making progress. I mean, it's one of those, like, it will be a bingo card that is going to be better in post. More than anything else.
Kings Row got the
So it's not going to be an entertaining bingo live now. It's going to be one that will be good for YouTube. And I'm marking everything I can so it's easier on my editors to be able to kind of like go through these moments and highlight them and kind of go with the vision I'm hoping for. Again, I don't know how it will actually be, but I think it will go well.
Either or. That's not.
Do I see? Oh, I see an orange kitty.
The
The loot boxes are there.
Yeah, why not?
Ignore
I'm
the
not
thing.
making the rule. That's fine. I don't see why we can't have that. There's not one hybrid map in the map pool. We're all good.
I tell you what, I will be very surprised if we see one Junkertown picked at all this whole tournament.
You never know. If you really want to upset people, Junkertown. And then ban Hanzo, pick Widow.
Well, actually,
Matches
Zoe
have been
did
pretty
talk
good.
about the fact that Easy Hand does
New here though. Again, ad time was just happening during downtime. Chat, apologies.
They played it actually for the CM playoffs on circuit. They would play a defense of Easy Hand on Widow on first.
Oh, it's gonna rain
and then
today. I
once
don't know why I
first
told
point was
everybody
broken,
that.
He would move on to.
It's gonna
the more
rain today,
stable
chat.
Sojourn
Just
pick.
in case you were wondering.
But that does mean that if AG really do
All the
want
headphone,
to
all the sound
upset
comes from the
apple
buds. All right,
a
the
potential
earbuds.
choice of Junkertown is that.
Usually, I can't tell actually. Usually that's how it goes, or like.
Junkertown would be the only escort map.
Yeah. I think they might have wireless ones.
Just going back to when Zoe's cats picked the map.
No, not Airbud like the movie. Although they are having a new Airbud movie.
The whole thing and only
Are you excited?
specific maps that she wants.
Nori has a
see.
good percentage of.
So all the players have it's basically the outside headset is noise canceling, as in like they just like funnel sound into your headset, and then the other part is the sound of the game.
For both teams.
Can I be honest with you?
Diva and a cat.
You ain't gonna hear crap.
We're seeing Malga. We're back to it.
Yeah,
At least the last time I used those type of setups, you're not hearing anything. You're just hearing your teammates and you're hoping for the best. It is not as advantageous for sound. That's for sure. And that's for like everything. You ever notice like you might see some crazy like plays happen in pro play, like in like Counter-Strike for example, but like half the time it's because you can't even hear a damn footstep. You're just like, I think there's somebody there. Anyway, we have DK here starting with that kind of Ramantra-based comp. Obviously, you know, all gamers or anyone's legend. They're like, I guess, merged now. Are using that Mauga comp. Mauga is really strong, and honestly, I think against, you know, this DK style kind of play, the Mauga does make sense here. The question is, can they play against this TP strat and not feed with the Vendetta? The Vendetta feed is a big part of the problem. So like, it's not an impossible like. It's not an impossible like play for Vendetta. It's just you have to be a lot different than before, and if you don't have a Zarya, you have like less survivability. But a back and forth battle happens here on both sides. Obviously, GK does have a slight advantage right now, and you know, if Lavda does go down here, there's a possibility Lavda could go down, and that could give an opportunity for all gamers to kind of be able to get back into the team fight. But everything kind of evens out. So yeah.
Ziad still fighting fit as well. On
that does happen,
point,
Sublime.
So
Yeah.
AG denied the opportunity, but so much damage was actually absorbed.
So either way, you know, things should battle the alphas. True. I did see that. You ever see counter swapping in pro play? Not as much. I mean, there will be swaps, but it's not usually counter swapping in the other tank. I mean, it can be, but it's more like swapping your comp to be beneficial against the comp. So usually it's more like team swaps, more than it is like, oh, I'm just going this to get that. But we got to continue coming out here early from the side of AG. GK is taking a lot of damage, but that is the same for the side of AG. So I'm kind of watching the HP. Kellick's getting a little bit low right there. Lavda does have ultimate coming up, so look for Lavda to be popping that ultimate. There's the ultimate. Zayad does decide to pop the ultimate too. So a bit of an ult economy dump here. Not an alt domino to make that clear, but a bit of an alt dump here. So we'll see.
Yeah, but that was Annihilation and
what is the
OC,
icon? I think it's just they're anyone's legend all gamers. I don't know what the icon is though. I'm sorry. Either way, great job here.
If Felix is forced to use it to match,
from the side of these
he
teams.
just
Obviously,
rips it off
DK
with the Sundering
starting off
Blade.
really strong. Is Ramatra not very tough into Mauga? Ramatra's
There's a wall though that scares me.
is not my favorite matchup against Amauga, but it's pro play. So that means the matchup is a little bit safer than it would be in, let's say, a ranked game. Either way, you're going to see a beat here. You're going to see a Amauga ultimate. I do think that actually AG is kind of set up here to win a team fight. If they lose this team fight, it's more on them than anything else. What I mean by that is you have a beat, you have a Amauga ultimate, you have all these ults, you can pretty much lead in with this. That's exactly what they're going to do. Remember, the Vendetta ultimate can kind of disrupt both the sim wall and the team. Good disengage here from DK. Now you Mauga ult their team because you already got their beat out. There's the Mauga ultimate. You do get them in the Mauga ult. Unfortunately, you lose your teammates, but keep in mind you're inside there, so you can combo it. They do combo that with the Xion. It's going to be a 4v3 right now in favor of AG, and that should flip the point. So not surprised to see it go that way. The result was pretty obvious as long as they used their ults properly. Even if things didn't go perfectly, should be able to win that. Ult economy's reset, and we're back to square one here. So slight Kitsune advantage here for the side of AG. I'm kind of fully expecting to see a pretty aggressive Kitsune here the moment they get it. Obviously, there's a small window of opportunity for DK to get through here. We do have a Mauga swap, which is everybody's dream. The Mauga versus Mauga that we'd love to see. That wasn't an Ultimate. Ultimate when they all have ults. Kitsune should be happening momentarily here. Get ready for that Kitsune. 3, 2, 1, and Kitsune. There you go. Now you're going to go in. The reason why you have to go in at that 3, 2, 1 mark that I was calling was because they didn't want to flip the point. Really good job here by DK to recognize the situation and get that out. Now they're going to take a little bit of damage right now and try to get Finn to Kitsune. Here goes the Kitsune from Finn. Perfect opportunity. Lee should fall over right now, and unless things go the other way, I think that DK should take round one. But again, remember how I said this would be a wild card matchup? Where I felt like this wouldn't be as stompy as the other maps. If anything was to kind of take from this first round, it on paper shouldn't be a stomp. It's going to come down to just how these teams, you know, kind of match up in these long team fights. I will give it a slight advantage to DK on the long team fights. I think that's where they benefit the most. So something to look at going forward. But yeah, we'll see.
The Lucio is back in, so you have that constant speed boost. You're understanding that you're literally just getting onto that point as bait. You're not going for kills. You're not trying to oversell your position. You just want to force Rico's hand into having to use that rush, and you'll be able to win the fight long term as long as you don't lose someone to
I can check off Mauga Mirror. I don't know, is Mauga Mirror on there?
So everyone from
Did I have that on there? I forgot. I had mirror matchup, but that's if both teams are running the same. Right now, that's not the case. Juno, speed ring out of spawn. There it is.
And Alpha U will stick on the Reaper, putting more pressure on
well,
the
someone's
Valkyrie,
here
but
for her
also having
daily
that
visit.
flank potential to worm his way into
Hi,
the back
Princess.
to teleport and put pressure on Recall as well.
This is a new thing Luna does now around this time.
Alfari just testing the side tree, testing the flank. I think it's going to go in really forcefully. And again, Cardiac Overdrive's popped on both sides. Recall ends up joining Liga, but it's just sent straight back to spawn. And Alfie picks off Easy Han too. Wow, there was not
Sorry, some of the cats. Geekay wins the first team fight. This is a rare moment.
But they still fell flat.
I mean, Ziad gets such a good stomp off as well, since you've already been able to take out Recall, so no Suzu to be able to stop the stun. And Geek here in prime position now to be able to scout where that Xion and Vendetta pop up to be able to protect their back line.
Easy Han looking for a flank again, but Lab is going to be off to the side. Looks like Alfie wants to take measures into his own hands, playing really far forward, taking too much damage, not dishing out as
Enjoy
much.
it down here, not like pick her up and like, you know, everybody like, I don't want this. Okay, here we go. Anyway, I know there was 3 cats there with already there. So here we go. We do have a pick here on the side of both sides actually, so kind of just a neutral team fight. IDMC and Zaya get a little bit low, so it's going to give AG a little bit of map control. They might even have to flip the map right now. When your Mauga's that low, you can't really do much there, so you're just going to kind of stay alive as long as you can. As you can see, Zayad slam dunks into the middle of the point. So good job there by Zayad. Does go down, obviously, but it's going to be a bit of a team fight scenario here where they kind of split things.
Just to be able to guarantee get this flip, and Recall just doesn't have the rush to be able to force it just yet.
She just comes and says hi now. It's part of her routine.
Cage for Liga is coming up first.
Anyway, I was going to say that AG should have taken that, but Geeky actually ends up solidifying that team fight. So a good job there from the side of Geeky to kind of be able to use their Kitsune to kind of like overrun that team fight. I do expect to see a Kitsune come in right now from Recall. When you have that advantage, you just take it. Lambda is going to use this defensively. You're like, defensively, what do you mean? Not going to be hyper aggro with it. It means basically, you're basically saying, hey, if you push into us, this ultimate could shut you down. But if it doesn't, then you're going to be fine. So that was a good decision to kind of like make this team fight be as close as it is, because when you have a Kitsune versus Kitsune, it's kind of how it goes. Lambda does go off the map. I to add to that. Again, I'm marking all these moments for a bingo card in the future, which should be cool.
You've got a beat as well that you don't have to
more Alyssa, but either way, things are, you know, looking a little bit better here for AG, although I am concerned. GK does have kind of a team fight clincher here. What I mean by that is they have a Ramatra ultimate, they have a Mauga ultimate, they have a Xion ultimate coming in here, so you're going to see just basically aggressive ultimates happening. The Mauga ultimate goes in, the Xion ultimate goes down, and then now you just kind of, you know, out thump, and that was my concern. This was the correct play by AG, by the way. You're like, why would they engage them? You're going to lose that team fight over time, so it's better just to try to, like, force a team fight, maybe surprise them, get a win, and then you have your ultimate economy back. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen, and DK is probably going to take the first map here. Violet, thank you for the 41 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. It's on Friday, no?
You're going to try.
But thank you for the 41 months.
It's
Wednesday,
bingo,
can you believe it?
no
Either way,
WCS
AG looking
time.
for some kills. Can't really find anybody just yet. Things are looking pretty chill across the board. There's a Kitsune coming in. From GK, obviously a Reaper ultimate could change the tide here. And as I say that, a Reaper ultimate does change the tide. A very surprising Reaper ultimate there. Alpha goes off the map after getting the pick on Alpha, and things are looking like AG will have a chance here. So the map is not quite there yet. Off the map again, that is very true. We have a Kitsune coming in right now from the side of AG. Actually, GK is in a weird spot right now because if this Mauga ultimate gets an advantage, you could technically Kitsune this team fight with the Kitsune, and the next team fight use Mauga ultimate. Again, that's all on paper. You know, a couple of really good plays here from GK or a quicker ult charge than I predict. That can change. Get ready for Kitsune as soon as possible. They're going to be waiting on everybody here. Give it a second. Here's their aggression. Kitsune is going to go out now. Liege does go down, though, and that's a bit of a misplay. I really feel like this is where they're going to have to look at this because, like, in that situation, they have no reason to lose their Mauga pre-fight. They lose their Mauga pre-fight, and now what was looking like a good situation for all gamers is the opposite. Now you don't have your Mauga ultimate. Now you're relying on a play like this happening. Pulse Bomb misses. Lambda gets the cleanup kill, and that should be a first map win here for GK. Wasn't a stomp, and I felt like this was a lot of mistakes on the side of AG more than anything, but 1-0 for GK, so there you go.
Onto their belt. Wasn't clean, but it will do.
They just played the point % game as well, right? There are certain situations that you can get
now time for
away with
45 minutes of downtime.
90% plus a point %, and your opponent starting off all the way from square zero. Like, they can force a lot of those ultimates. The AG feels so much more
Does that have a hype train win? I don't know. Hype trains are more random now, I feel like.
If you try to go early with something like a Tracer,
I had one earlier, yeah. They happen more frequently, I feel like.
They just take the little bit of extra time to be able to take a outnumbered fight, clear the Tracer, pick you off one player, know that that backline won't be pressured in the engagement, and then walk on to point. So
watching some good Overwatch.
GK to be so deep onto that point that they can't disengage away from the rush, and it comes with such a huge risk because yes, Recoil's rush is on point, but there's just no follow-up. They don't have an ultimate to purely be able to cultivate that pick potential that a rush should have. So yet again, GK just sort of bait the rush out, step one, put back, and wait the second turn. That's exactly what they did on the beach, and it's exactly what secures them Volcano.
Getaway Star, thanks for the 3 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3 months. Why do they have to...
That looks good, though, considering he came off a flight today.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good. Scary when he actually gets...
Why do they have to swap to mirror instead of true counter? I mean, there's no, like, true counter there, though, besides Mauga. It doesn't... To be honest with you, and I try to talk about this in a lot of my spectators, like, counter swapping is strong, but, like, it's not...
Strongest on control.
Like... If they're on D.Va, for example, and the other team goes Zarya, they're not going to be like, well, just give them the map win, that's it, it's over. They can make it work, they just TP around. I'll give you an example. Look for the possibility of a team like Twisted Minds to kind of utilize D.Va today. I could be wrong, but they still might run that D.Va comp, and what I mean by that is you'll see what I'm talking about. Teams try Zarya, but it doesn't matter.
totally
for Ghost Streamer, of course, I love doing this.
because
It doesn't really
was where
matter as
China
much,
was relying
right?
the most
When
on
you
the
kind of
on
are
control. You can
TPing
only
around the
back
map
the
and you're not
once.
playing into the
It
Zarya.
also serves the purpose of not being attached to the Bastion.
Something to kind
so
of
you
keep in
get
mind, like
such
we're
insane
what would be
value
considered a
from
hard
taking that
counter
one
or even
off
like a
plate
soft
because
counter
they don't
in
play it
ranked.
really
In pro play,
anywhere
it's just less effective. It doesn't mean it isn't
Alex
like,
looked like the
you know,
most
you want to
relaxed
make
man
swaps that are annoying. But like, it's not going to have the same impact that a ranked game
I
could
think
have. If,
Zeta actually
you know,
probably
you
looks
have
a
a diva
little
who
bit
only
more
likes to
okay.
play,
Sure.
you know, ground diva, and then gets, you know, zapped down by the
in
Zarya over and
history
over again.
after
That's a
we
different story,
literally just
right?
had Zeta
In pro play, it can be a little bit different.
Looked
so.
like they were on holiday.
Hello, everybody. How's it
from
going?
match one.
Although
How you
TVNT's
doing?
got the lean, to be fair, when they're in a break, almost straight vertical or horizontal, not
True.
vertical. That would be standing.
Some players, when you tell them to get comfy, they literally
morning,
just,
are you
like
too
lean
late?
all the way back.
The TVNT lean. All right.
What'd you say?
I think a good opportunity here to.
Oh, are you too late? No, you're good, Melly. You're
GKs,
fine.
even banning
I think
them
Shion
out
will be
of-
played a lot today.
thinking
She already got
AG
played a
are
little bit.
too
I think she'll be played a lot. No. But again, I don't really know. I expected to
think
see
in
a lot
that
more
regard,
Freya. I've seen like
don't
no
even
Freya
think
outside of the first map of the series.
Reaper,
Oh, right now they're in the middle.
kind of
This is
off
their
the
map ban
No.
/ hero ban phase, which means they have the map selected. They have the hero ban selected. Now we're going to wait 45 minutes. Penguin, thanks for the 9 months with the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Especially when
Thanks
you
for
look
9
at the
months.
DPS players,
Again,
because like we haven't
Feels
really
good. We're
got
back to the
see
major.
him put
For anybody
in
also,
just
I will be
yet.
doing this for
But
5 days.
Insane is their symbol.
All right.
So if
5
you see
days in a
someone
row of these
Insane
long
come in at
days. If you need to get
any
your
point
drops,
in their
you want to
match,
listen to some commentary, you
Yes.
want to hang out,
An EMEA team.
yeah,
we'll have
it's
it.
a
And I do this every
huge
OWCS,
risk. It is a
including the regular
huge
season.
risk.
So.
But at the same time, like
right,
it's
just letting
also
you know.
something that they've been relying on to be able
5
to
days
win
of
their
this.
maps in
They have a
their
map
own
pool. They have a
region.
map pool. Yes.
But
I think
like
it's the same one as the
very-
playoffs we saw
very
earlier.
telegraphed. Like every time when you look at the hero pool between Insane and Alfari, they both play the Reaper. Insane plays some May, but the big difference.
How do
is
map
that
/ hero bans work for OWCS?
He is
Sure.
the
So,
specialist.
for OWCS,
The Sim May,
and Crispy
strange
Chip,
hero
thanks for the prime separate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Basically, there's one ban on each side.
May
Once a hero's
one,
banned, that
actually.
team can't
That's
ban that
a-
hero
that's a
again.
good time.
The
On
first
circuit.
hero that's banned, let's say it's a
Chinese
Zarya
team
is banned.
playing
The other team cannot ban a
Ryan
tank, so it's only
Safety
DPS or
straps on
support.
circuit.
They were like, you
Once that
see
Zarya is
this
banned, the other,
Spitfire
that
box?
team can't ban Zarya again. The other team could ban Zarya
Hey, what
if
if
need
we-
be.
what if
That's
we
how it
did
works. That's it. Each team gets one ban. Once a hero's banned, can't be banned the rest of the series unless, of course, the
Yeah,
other
James
team
really
bans that
happy
specific hero.
recently.
That's how their
I'm
bans
thinking
work.
of Johnny.
So,
Bro's got a smile ear to ear. As soon as he sees
That's
that
how those
Ryan
bans
picked.
work.
We saw it
How much
in
longer the
the
matches
World
go
Cup.
today?
We've seen it in,
This is match 3.
just
There's
the
8
regular season
matches.
too. I mean,
A lot of time, Blue.
Really, Ryan is so back.
Don't forget to drink water. Oh, I got you. I'm on that good pace right now. I'll make my next coffee in between these games, which I'm not even worried about.
If you want to play the
That's
Rhine
cool. Right? I like that.
tactic,
That's cool.
You do have to remove the ramp. Since a lot of the time, Rhina's like, I hold shield and exist to create space for my team, or we just try to run at them. And Ram
No, I
punishes
don't,
the
Vex,
I hold
unfortunately.
shield mentality because you
so
just
sad.
pummel right through it.
So sad. Atlas is going to be the map choice. Okay, a flashpoint. Saw New Junk City a little bit earlier, but it will be Atlas here.
Legend.
And a Ramatra ban, actually, from AG. Looks like BAP is going to be taken off the table.
Tomo, thanks for the
Sorry,
6
that
months
was
for
a
the tier
round ban
1.
for the
Appreciate it.
GK,
Thank
sorry.
you.
And AG banning BAP.
Thank you for the 6 months.
Okay, so
We have a
Atlas,
Ramatra
could
ban and a BAP
potentially
ban.
seeing a lot of
Did they show the
fast
map yet?
compositions.
Rindia,
We
thanks for the
could
2
be
months of the
seeing
tier 1.
some
Appreciate it. Thank you.
like
Bless you.
rushdown.
Hi.
I like the Tracer.
How you
On
doing?
Atlas, a whole bunch of Tracer on flashpoints is
They're gonna
really,
play
really
Ryan.
good.
Hang on,
But
Rams
yeah,
banned.
if Rams banned,
How's my Bengal
that
boy
feels
doing?
like a Ryan
Hi,
play,
pal.
right?
Curious.
You're going to play Ryan. You're going to just try and create that space, especially on first point. I feel like Ryan just being able to walk at teams
Wanna lay right
with
here?
the threat of, hey, if you stay and stand your ground
love you
and
too.
try to fight us, you will
Yeah.
die.
Hi, buddy.
And if you have to kite away from us, you
Hi.
don't get to stake a
Bucket
point.
boy. Oh,
And we just
really? I
cap
love you.
and just
Hi,
play
honey.
Ring Around the Rosie.
Who was that, your
without
brother?
actually
Ring Ryan the Rosie.
committing anything. Yeah, Ring Around a Rosie.
Put it in the
around
Overwatch
all
buddies
of
right
those flashpoints. You're on fire today, actually. You had some great ones in the green room earlier.
Don't give away my secrets. I'll write them all down before I get on. Danny, actually, in the green room when we were talking about this game, he was like, I dare you to say Alfie and Alpha 10 times fast. In fact, chat, do it right now.
Yeah, it's
as
the
you are sitting in your
ultimate tongue
seats,
twister.
do it right now.
My goal today is
Alpha
not
rate
to
10 times fast.
lean on my
How
wrist
many
whenever I'm
do
doing
you
stuff.
think
We
you
got
could be able to
Atlas
say?
that looks
Probably
like
like
chat.
two.
We
I'll
have
probably mess it up after
an
the
Atlas.
first
When do I think the new tank will be revealed? After the
It's a
debate
profit
during the Japan major, I will make no
situation
predictions
Oh,
on
the
when there'll be a new
Psycho
tank revealed.
Psycho
I don't know if they'll have it at OWCS. I don't know if they'll wait till next week or the week after. I don't know, but I will make no predictions on that because last time we all thought they were going to do stuff at OWCS and they didn't do anything. They showed a logo and that was it. We already know what the honestly we already kind of know what the logo looks like for Demon due to like the teasers on Basan. So like, you know what I mean? My stream just broke for you.
And
What
it
do
is
you mean
Malga.
broke?
Okay, I predicted the Rhine. I was hoping for it, but they're not going to give it to us.
Yeah, I think we were both hoping for a little bit more to get to see that Rhine. But for AG, like neither the cat ban has been exhausted. They get to play the cat with the Mauga, and Flashpoint is very close.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got kind of debated by that last one, so I'm not getting debated again. If they show a Demon thing, I'll be just as excited. Here we go. Chat, don't get too excited, but we got Mauga versus Mauga, Jetpack Cat, Kiriko, Shion, and Vendetta versus the Reaper, Sojourn, Kiriko, Lucio, and Mauga. But everybody's favorite matchup, Mauga versus Mauga. Here we go. Both teams looking to go here. We got a quick engagement here from Zyad. Look at the, you know, the counter here. Lee's just get a kill in the lab. That's going to open up everything here for AG, and AG does start off really strong here. Able to find a kill. Going to try to rotate around the map, and should be a pretty clean team fight. Obviously, looking at the HP here, yeah, they should be good. So exactly the start you need for a team like AG. You know, obviously, you know, last map could have been a little bit better. Being able to take a good first point Atlas, a great way for things to start. So no swaps happening on the side of DK from what I can see or understand. So we'll see where it goes from there.
Which is why we'll see Finn having to find so much value with the Suzu, right?
Is that why every time you get a big LAN tournament, Mauga becomes meta? I mean, honestly, it's at Blizzard at that point. They had every opportunity to disrupt it, and they did it. So that's it. Mauga's very strong. A little bit of lag right there, but it's okay. I'm not too worried about it. We do have a split team fight here, but AG does lose their Shion. So, you know, they're going to be looking for AG to decide, do you fall back? Do you just give up the point? You know, DK doesn't really know yet. I do like how they've slowed things down a little bit, so I think Mauga's going to go to point, hide in the corner, wait for a cardiac overdrive and spawn because it goes down immediately to Zyad. Now thgoing to die on the point at 68%. A little bit disappointed it wasn't 69%. That would have been nice, but is what it is at this point. AG is going to be running Mauga, Jetpack Cat.
And then take that damage and put pressure onto Alpha.
Ultimate's coming up is what I mean. Like Jetpack Cat Ultimate's coming up right now, and the Mauga Ultimate's kind of even with DK. I'm looking at like the Ultimates here for DK. They do have an early Kitsune advantage, so to look forward to. So.
Oh, he was been spotted by the Lucio. Good scouting there from Kellex. Well, Lynx is going to go
here it is. Leash with some huge damage. Alpha gets a kill right there. Trades are looking pretty good here for the side of AG. And by trades, there's only one singular trade. Recall survives. That's going to be a point capture. They are going to start capping this right now, and they will get it there. They're going to use their Mauga ultimate here pretty aggressively, I feel like. I think they feel like they have to. They feel like they were a little bit behind on Kitsune, at least I'm guessing. I do love the path in here of DK, though, making it a much more difficult engagement point. So that was a good decision. There's a Kitsune coming out that we mentioned. They could just let him get the point and then go back in after, which wouldn't be a bad idea. Let Recall get your ultimate up. That's their decision. The only downside of this is you have to disengage this properly. If you don't, you will lose, which is why they're kind of being really aggressive on the other side. They do pop the Mauga ultimate here. Does get a couple in. There's a clown fiesta going on here. I have no idea what's happening. And yes, after all is said and done, DK does win the team fight. And that is it. They get the point, and DK will take the first team fight. So, yep. Good matchup, though. I mean, AG, this is why I was saying it was a wildcard match. AG's playing pretty well, in my opinion. I don't think this is a bad performance by AG right now. I think they're just losing the most important team fight, so either way. Jetpack Cat in OWCS. Jetpack Cat is in OWCS a lot. Yep. If you're Geek, you could in theory just beat engage. You Sojourn ultimate. I'll explain why in a second. The reason why you Sojourn ultimate is because if you beat engage, you could get a counter by Vendetta ultimate. So you start with Sojourn ultimate to force something, and then you kind of go the other way. If this engagement does go well, though, which is why they're So you're probably wondering why they're diving in like this. They're trying to actually go for the Lucio. They recognize they don't have a win condition right now, so their only win condition they can actually do is try to force out the beat early to then be able to use your Vendetta ultimate. Great job here. Unfortunately, they do lose one, and that might set them back a little bit because that player will be back, so they're going to just charge in. We have a counter charge on the point right now. Liege is taking a lot of damage. Zayat is going to be able to sustain this as long as possible. There's the beat I talked about. You might see the ultimate come in. Great job. They're going to get rid of that. Remember, the Vendetta ultimate does get rid of beat. So that's why you see players use Vendetta ultimate in that way. Everybody's going to try to reset right now. AG is going to reset. Everybody is just going to go back to full HP and then go again. Look for a fast engagement here from the Mauga. AG has been being aggressive, which has been really nice to see. So I'm curious to see if they can kind of be that hyper aggro that we're looking for. We'll find out. Either way, it's looking good here for Geek again until, otherwise here from AG. We are going to see the Jetpack Cat bring the Mauga in, go for a bit of a charge slam down if need be. Can't really find the charge slam, but can find the ability to run away, which is exactly how I play Mauga because I get nothing done. Finn does have Kitsune. Both teams are playing for the Kitsune now. It's very obvious that's the case. One way to stop that in place is for Labda to get a pick on the recall. That is going to give them, again, a reset here when you lose your Kiriko. You just can't win that team fight. Obviously, they're still keeping the team fight going, but this is more of the extension of the team fight that actually benefits EK to the point where I think AG has actually mismanaged this, and I think this is going to be another team fight victory or point victory for GK. I could be wrong. Maybe they find a window of opportunity here to come back with their Kitsune, but I think they're just going to say, hey, you know what, we're not going to be able to get the point. They do send the Mauga, so I could have probably taken that into account. Get ready for a Kitsune to come in momentarily now, because why not? Liege is going to get pooped off the map, and you will reset, because it wouldn't be worth a Kitsune at that point. We have a 2-0 for DK, and will it be a 2-0 for the series? Well, we're about to find out. I don't really know the answer to that. Either way, AG does have a Kitsune coming up here, a pretty huge advantage. If I'm inside of DK, I'm looking to engage in or be aggressive with my Sojourn/Reaper ultimate. It really depends on the situation. You can't go wrong here by going in with the Mauga ultimate, although you kind of expect them to use it, so what you want to do is actually use the Sojourn ultimate first to get the Kitsune out on the other side.
Double support ult into a cage.
Yes.
That's kind of what I'm expecting to see right here. We'll see if that goes. Then, here we go. They use Jetpack Cat ultimate in. We have a fast engagement point here. They do pull the Kiriko out a little bit there. Kiriko's getting a little bit low. Both sides do pop ultimates. Obviously, AG has a slight advantage, and AG does win that team fight and does end up saving, not saving, but building a couple more ultimates. And this is kind of common in Flashpoint maps where teams will eventually kind of, 2-0 and then you lose that next point, or you lose, a couple of team fights prior. I wonder if they're going to be aggressive with the Xion ultimate, like right in their spot. Kind of hard to call. It looks like they will be. Kelix has beat coming in. There's the ultimate from Labda, and again, I want to point out for AG, they're doing a lot of the right plays, but they're very indecisive. Like if you're gonna play in their spawn like that, and they're gonna see you, then you got to send it early. Otherwise, they're going to prepare for it. And that's been the one mistake AG's been making this whole series, is they have the right idea of aggression, but they're not, like, being aggressive. I know that makes no sense, but I'm trying to explain it in the way of, like, they push up to be aggressive, and then they slow it down. And that goes, in favor of the team that is prepared for it, and that's a bit of the problem. Either way, they do get a kill in the Kiriko here, and this should give all gamers a possibility of winning this team fight. I'm looking at the HP. Not many people with full HP. Good job here. Good finish up. And they get the point flipped at a good time and a pretty opportune time. So
it's not death jump, it's dive. China have found a way to make Mauga work.
The aggressive plays are supposed to be like surprise plays. Like you just see it coming out of nowhere. They're kind of leading that in. Do we see a Jetpack Cat Reaper ultimate? Do we see a Reaper ultimate? I think the answer is yes, because the Reaper's teleporting back in. They do debate him a little bit with the cooldown. They're going to probably send somebody to the point here soon inside of Geek or use this Kitsune aggressively. Now you're going to see if Alpha can go in with that Reaper ultimate. Not able to find anybody just yet, but does see the opportunity here. May not even have to use it, and will not. So, pretty beneficial team fight there for AG. No ultimates were used. They managed to kind of get the ult economy reset. Honestly, a great job by AG. They have an ult economy going to this next point. As long as they don't mismanage this, they could win the next point too. We'll see. And Zuby, thanks for the 6 months of that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Point on the board, keeping them alive in the series.
All right, here we go.
Do GK go for any sort of swaps at this point, or do they just keep sticking with this
composition? These teams are getting aggressive.
Sacrificing one person, but making sure that that sacrifice finds the value of winning them the next fight. Speaking though about next fight, look at the amount of ults that AG
I would say
has.
Kitsune. I honestly think that you just Kitsune this. It's pretty much a slam dunk. We'll see though. There it is.
It's a good Suzu, but now
There's no Duncan right there.
Use the teleport away as well.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that did what it was supposed to do. Now you can go in and just... Ooh, there's a miscommunication happening. Oh, thankfully, it still got a kill. But there was a miscommunication happening there. I don't know if you noticed. They went one way and then went the other way, and then it went their way. But here we go. Here goes the ultimates. We're going to see some 3 ultimates go in, maybe possibly 4. But they do get a kill right now. Zayed goes down, and guess what, chat? That is a huge team fight victory here for the side of AG. They get the point. I will say, it was a good situation for DK, though. As you know, they're at a huge ult disadvantage, so to be able to bait out all those ultimates right now is going to give DK a good retake. This is where you need to be aggressive with like the surprise aspect of your play. In this situation where like you kind of need to surprise them, and exactly what they're doing, as you can see with the backline pressure. Now, they've done this a lot, and that's why you see what happened here on the point where they just flipped the point. This is why they need to be less predictable. They're aggressive, but it's predictable aggression. They need to kind of like try a different approach and just like jetpack cat and your Mauga in. As I say that, though, they get a couple of kills, so even though that their play was kind of, put in a weird spot, they should be able to, clean up the team fight. They might even like stagger Zayed on the point right now if they can, which I think they're going to do. Exactly what they're going to do. They're not worried about it yet. They're going to kill him last second here, and there you go. So 65%. One more team fight opportunity here, but they are getting closer on Kitsune. I expect to see a double ultimate come in here from the side of DK. If they so choose, they could also opt to play for the 5th point. Trust that, trust the process. Trust that you can win. We'll see what their decision is. I just don't know the answer just yet. Hi, Sally. How you doing? Mads, thanks for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. They are heading to the point. They are going to go for it. Kitsune should be happening momentarily. As I say that, though, a huge pick. The last pick you wanted. And chat, it should, in theory, and will, go to the 5th point of this. No ultimates were used from the side of AG. Everybody's building their ultimates up. Chat, get ready for possibly our first ult domino of the tournament. Ult domino is where all these teams are going to pop everything. I think you're going to do that. I do think, like, if you're AG, you just lead off with Kitsune and kind of see what happens. And, like, you're going to get basically Kitsune versus Kitsune. Then we'll see what Kelix makes a decision. A lot of teams will stack their support ultimates in this situation. I'm curious to see what they are, but get ready for double Kitsune in the next 3, maybe 4 seconds. Here we go. There's the lead in. Alpha's getting a little bit lower there. There's the Kitsune. Get ready for beat possibly if HP gets low, but Liege is low. That's why the beat is waiting. The beat is waiting. Liege is too low for them to do that. Alpha goes in. Does not get a kill. There's the beat. They do get somebody off the map, but it's just not going to be enough, I don't think. It's just get Kelix. This should be just a team fight reset. This was going to be normal from these teams. But, yeah, DK wins the team fight. That's because of the ult economy they had and just having a slight advantage with the beat. Reaper ult versus Reaper ultimate, Mauga ultimate versus Mauga ultimate, slight advantage for GK. GK will be the engager here at a 90% ult. You could surprise people with Alpha's ultimate, but we'll see if Alpha can ult on the other side. We'll see what Alpha is the actual, Alpha here during this one. Either way, here we go. There's the engagement into the backline. Liege is going to go down. Yep, once you miss that play, that ain't going to go well. Zayed pops an ultimate. You do get a kill there, though. Alpha gets Alpha there on both sides. Looks like things are going to be even and out, though. With the HP, I will say AG is going to back away. You kind of have to, unless you pick up a kill right now. Otherwise, you just going to have to reset temporarily. They are going to be able to survive for a little bit, but look at it. Han up top, taking a little bit of extra damage. If you tap the point one more time, Liege will come back with his Mauga ultimate, but the Reaper will clear that out, and this is why you don't stagger for hours on end. Now they're going to slightly reset, but you can't really reset. You have to pop your Mauga ultimate down, catch who you can. There goes the Reaper ultimate going to go in. Does pop a Reaper ultimate, goes around there, gets rid of the Mauga ultimate, and after all is said and done, EK will win this series 2-0, but as I said, this was a bit of a wild card match where it could have went either way, and I think the results of this match kind of prove that. AG played well, just had a couple of mistakes. Hopefully they can fix that because I think the AG has a chance in that lower bracket, but GK starting off strong, giving themselves one more opportunity, one more win, and they get to bracket play, or well, top 8. We'll see. A great job there. GK clutches it out, starts off strong.
Before that OT burns out entirely and you burn.
All right, now for an hour of downtime. I'm going to go make a coffee chat while they're doing all the interviews. So give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll see y'all then. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll keep things rolling, chat, okay? Be right back. Appreciate y'all a ton.
Not too shabby at all, but I think it,
next up, again, I think these matches start getting a lot closer.
China likes to play.
And I think they ordered the maps like that outside of the VP match later. So we'll see.
The cat,
be back in a second,
and
chat.
It's not just on control. So I think for all of the teams that will now be facing the likes of AG, JD Gaming, WBG, you know what one of those bans will be. Taking out the cat, making sure that the Mauga lacks that mobility.
Now GK hoping they can just continue this run too. EMEA has been so damn competitive throughout this entire year. Even Twisted Minds coming third in the stage 2. Like, this region is just so damn good right now. And they can be world beaters. They've done it once.
Well, they were
Can they continue to do
And
that
it's
again?
like for stage 1, right? Twisted Minds got second in Tokyo.
Let's go down onto the stage though before we set up for the next match. It's Ian with Finn.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I'm standing by with Finn. An incredible first performance here at the Esports World Cup. You didn't have much time to prepare for your opponent here, and it's a very unfamiliar opponent. How did you find that?
I have to speak English or?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Like, we have many issues, so like, to be honest, we can't scream here. So like, missing suitcase, and LB can't fly, and LB just come today morning. So, but like AG is, yeah, just no practice can win. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So, but tomorrow we have matching maybe Jetta, right? So yeah, today we need practice and then against Jetta and yeah, hope to win.
Well, you looked like you'd had a lot of practice. You looked very good. So that's a good thing, right? So, I mean, if you look ahead and you look back first at how you got here, you fought hard in the EMEA playoffs to get this spot. Now that you are here, what sort of a statement do you want to make in Paris, and how far do you think you can go in this tournament?
Okay, first of all, we personally, I want to beat VP first, and then I want to match against Jetta in final because my previous team is Jetta, so I want to meet Jetta final and then win. Yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to say to your fans that are here and also watching at home?
Can I speak like Rengis? Thanks for cheering everyone, and we getting better. So thanks for the cheering. And 여러분 이렇게 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저희가 연습을 좀 못해가지고 오늘 좀 쉽게 이기질 못했는데 좀 열심히 해서 이겨보겠습니다. Can I speak Japanese too?
Yes.
ここまで来てくれるとかその日本で見てくれる方たち本当にありがとうございます。スクリームとかできなかったので、今日はあんまり良くない競技だったんですけど、明日からはちょっと頑張って全部勝ってみます。Yeah.
How many languages do you speak?
Maybe 3.
You're incredible. Thank you very much. And best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's keep moving.
As we take a look back at some of the best moments from this game, it is another 2-0, but this was a 5th round that comes to an end with GK on top. You see the elation from Kelix, a little bit of, I guess
we got the job done.
There's nonchalantness from the rest of the team here, Johnny. Are they frustrated that it took them 5 rounds?
Yeah, I think they wanted to be a little cleaner than that. They know what they are capable of, and so going to 5 rounds, they got to be pretty disappointed about that. Also, took some, a while to get that going and to get momentum going in the server. You heard in the interview as well, they've had issues practicing so far this event. So I think they're quite excited to get the rest of this tournament running.
Yeah.
So Finn does a great job on the interview. He also translates himself towards the end there. Expectations for him the rest of this tournament, though.
Oh, I mean, Finn is an absolutely incredible veteran of the sports, right? He's representing Team Japan for the Overwatch World Cup this year, has been representing Korea. Now he's playing with GK. Now in this region as well, right? Because he was with Zeta Division last year. And I think for him to see the journey of that team throughout the last 2 stages and now here, it's going to be very special and very rewarding for him. I think they really came together as a team. And yes, while this wasn't the cleanest, we already alluded to it, they didn't get any scrim time. So I think they're just going to get better as this tournament progresses.
Got my coffee?
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they can do against some of the top dogs we see so far in the region. And obviously, they get a pretty difficult matchup now against Zeta Division in their winners matchup, which I wouldn't say they're expected to be competitive in, because Zeta Division, like we said, they are the favorites. But if they take a loss in the next matchup, that's okay. It's all about advancing.
No, Puckett was a big part of Overwatch League for a while. I'm glad to see Puckett back. He's super nice. Puckett's always been kind to me, too. Very nice guy. He's awesome.
What is the expectation moving forward? Because I've seen quite a few different DPS rotated through
He is
in our
awesome.
first 6 games.
I mean, honestly, I think that we won't see that much more of the Mauga. I'd be surprised. Like, yes, on Control, we do bust him out a little bit, but Mauga did get nerfed, and this is also just kind of a Chinese team special, right, that they forced with the
And
bans
EVA.
here as well. Yeah, I guess EVA too.
Special.
But yeah, they definitely forced it, right, with the Diva ban, with the Ramatra ban. So yes, Ziad had to be forced more or less to play the Mauga, but it also showed the flexibility of Sia to be able to do that.
Let's take a look here at our bracket as we have 3 teams moving into the decider match. We'll find out who will be placing Crazy Raccoon next. Space Station Gaming
AG
or
versus
JD
Varel?
Gaming. Johnny,
Oh,
any surprises
no.
so far? Other
That's
than the
gonna
fact
be-
we haven't seen a game 3.
Yeah,
That
obviously,
is
that's
gonna
the
be a
surprising
toughie,
aspect,
Chad.
How dominant some of these
I-
teams have been. But you look at that
I
lower
feel
bracket
like-
matchup now between All Gamers and Varel.
I feel
think
like
that could really
Varel-
be up in the
I
air. So
think
come that
Varel should
matchup,
win
I think
that.
We might start seeing some surprising
All
results.
Gamers and Varel.
But I
one
don't
of them will
know.
be going
That's
home.
tough to
Zoe,
say,
do you
'cause
think
AG
there
did
is
play a solid
weaker
series
team
there
that
against
you've seen on this stage
That'll be a good
today?
series when that happens. Yeah.
That's really mean to
Who do you want to throw under the bus?
You're in the expert seat. I can ask the hard questions now.
It's true. Can I just divert the question and ask it
No.
to him? No, okay, that's not a thing. See, I'm usually the host, so
Do it.
I get to do that. I wasn't super convinced with what we've seen from Varel, but I
Yep.
think I can say
Whereas
the same
Fuel plays
about-
last match of the day. Of course they do. Against
Yeah,
Falcons.
you know, we love Kaffa, but
Which I'm
you know,
excited
they're,
for.
They're not quite competitive enough at the
No.
international level.
Cuffle, we
They're a
love
rerun?
you.
Yeah, they'll be a rerun today.
Unfortunately, you got overpowered by the Raccoons. We're going to see what's going to happen.
Yes,
in the
Jay
rest
Lake.
of
Just
this
make sure your
bracket.
stuff's linked
Johnny,
to Twitch.
We've got
You should be good to
plenty
go.
more
Yep, that's it.
games to go before we go to break. Any other teams that you want to give a shout out to? Because we're only 3 matches of 8 into our qualifier day.
Well, it's the defending champions. It's
Wasn't
Team
any
Falcons.
cats,
Like, are you going to show up or are you going to fall
Have a
flat
ghost
on
cat,
the
apparently?
international stage? I feel a lot of pressure on them to perform, so we'll have to see how
Oh,
they do later
man.
on today.
Thank you all for watching the Esports World Cup. We will be
No, like there's
right
legit.
back
So they
after
they
this
they,
video
they do
with
legit
another match
reruns.
live on the
Yes.
stage.
My goal is I'm gonna watch as much as I can every day, and then I'll raid someone. I think today I'll be raiding CarQ when he's on. Like that's not until like way later. But I'm not leaving anytime soon. I'm here for hours. But like, and then I'll be, then you'll kind of end up in that drop rotation. So, from my understanding, but that won't be until like 5 p.m. my time today, 6 p.m. my time. It's currently 9 a.m. If not long. It just depends how I'm feeling. I'm doing this every day for 5 days. Oh, and Sunday we also get the esports raid. So Sunday I'm just gonna go until the drops are probably done, which could lead to a 24-hour stream or close to it. Because why not, right? Oh, the comms? My bad. I didn't know they were doing comms. I would have been a little bit more quiet there. My apologies, chat. I had my headset off. Usually they haven't been doing comms, so I was surprised.
We're on to our second week of MLB.
All right, we got a random interview. I hope this is about a game, not even Overwatch.
Actually happening. So Chris is going to give us the lowdown of who's staying, who's got some skin in the game.
Well, the skin in the game right now is Vitality and Falcons. I mean, this is arguably the biggest game of our tournament so far here at the MSC. 2 teams who could go on and win it. Falcons right now are 1-0 up, and I'm sure by the time that this goes out, we'll probably know the result of the game. But irrelevant of that, this is a massive game for Falcons especially. Vitality are doing pretty well in Club Championship. We know this. They're sitting 3rd. But for the knockout stages, loser goes home. Best out of 5 scenario. It's a massive, massive game. Other teams to kind of keep an eye out on, of course, are Aurora, etc., etc. There's some other teams who are
You'll be
very
good on
much
drops.
in and around the monkey.
Keep in mind, there's 5 matches left. You'll get your drops. As long as you have the channel open, you'll get your drops.
So we're looking at the standings as well when it comes to Club Championships.
Jack can attest to this.
I'm pushing into that top 6.
I'm probably pretty reliable for
Go
drops.
out here. Are they going to be capped at
I
200
can be
points?
very reliable for these. I put you in the right spots. I always raid channels. I don't run, other channels, things like that. Like I always get you in the right spots to the best of my ability.
I mean, that allowed them kind of a guarantee of a top 8. PH team, of course, are the stronger. They got through pretty easily. They're the ones who are currently 1-0 up. So they win this game, they're looking pretty good.
They lose it, Vitality is looking pretty good. So we're going to keep you guys updated which one's going to come out on top. That's it from us for now. Thank you, and we'll see you around.
Awesome.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Hello, everybody. I'm on
How's
the
it going?
floor with my friends, and we're gonna do pick'ems. If you didn't know, if you download the EWC app on your phone, you could do your pick'ems, predict who is gonna be the winner of each match, and also who is gonna win everything in EWC. And also, if you win, hey, you get bragging rights. You could tell your friends, hey, I know the matches more than you do. I know more OWCS than you do. Good bragging rights. Anyways, guys, please introduce yourself. Name, please.
I'm Edouard.
Name?
Mathis.
Mael. All right, guys, we're gonna do pick'ems right here, right now. Starting off
Am I a responsible adult?
Space Station Gaming versus JD Gaming. Who's gonna
what
win?
defines responsible?
Space Station Gaming is gonna win.
Okay, we gotta predict the actual outcome as well. 2-0, 2-1.
No, okay, they just have it every
For me,
year.
it's gonna be a 2-0.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of spicy because on the app you could also see the percentage as well, and a lot of people are saying.
Do I think learning Zarya is obligatory? Not really. Maybe in 66 it's nice to have, but in 5v5 you don't have to.
29%. So you're on the lower end, brother.
It's crazy. Chinese region looks very weak, and Sugar Free is gonna carry.
So you're sure that SSG is gonna win? All right. How about
Okay.
you?
I think Space Station is better than JD Gaming.
Okay.
I think Sugar Free
I gotta say,
is,
JD
can
Gaming's
pop
pretty
off-
good, by the way,
can
chat.
pop off, during this match.
Okay. Even when the public is saying JD's gonna win 71%.
I mean, they're underdogs, so I think they can create a surprise.
Okay, you're gonna lock in that? Are you gonna lock in that?
How many
answer?
games are and already third
Lock it
game.
in.
Fourth
Lock
game
it
now.
in.
There's
Okay,
8
Space
matches
Station
today.
Gaming. And you?
I think GD Gaming is gonna win. I think 2-1. I think.
2-1. All right. So all of us are going Space Station Gaming. Next one, T1 versus Twisted Minds.
Didn't he
That
just say
one's gonna be a
JD
spicy
Gaming's
one.
gonna win
I
2-1?
think Twisted Minds gonna win 2-0.
Did I
What do you think?
misunderstand that?
No, for me, T1's gonna win 2-1. 2-1 for T1. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Danny. T1 will win that. I'm sorry.
T1 as well?
Yeah, they're on another level.
I'm cheering for T1, but I think Twisted Minds is gonna win.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm alone. Actually, I'm not alone. I'm with the public. Everyone's saying 72% of us are saying that Twisted Mind is gonna win. So it's us versus them. They think T1's gonna win. We'll see how it plays out. All right,
Okay.
thanks, guys.
Listen.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be real with you. Listen, Twisted Minds is a great team. It's Twisted Minds, right? This has been their weakest stage in a long time. T1 has looked very good. So that matchup is so interesting because you have an underperforming team in T1. You go, what do you mean underperform? Let me explain. T1 during the regular season, one of the best teams you'll ever see. Playoff time, the opposite. So, this is going to be a tough one with T1. Twisted Minds, on the other hand, talking about Twisted Minds, they got third in their stage. They looked okay, but you can't underestimate world champions. You know, Twisted Minds, first place, second place. You know what I just said? Their last 3 results at majors. First place. Well, I say a major. The boot camp was not a major, but people were trying still. A little bit scuffed, but I'm going to give them that one. So first, and then second. That's a pretty good run. So regardless of those results, I feel like you can't underestimate Twisted Minds, but I would lean towards T1 winning that. I'm also a bit biased because T1, you know, is the team, you know, like I said, is owned by, you know, if you remember Philadelphia Fusion, the same ownership, and they had me as a streamer for a while, so I gotta be a little bit biased there too. But that's gonna be a good series either way. Good news is it's gonna be about 33 hours of downtime now, so time to leave for your tattoo trip. Enjoy your tattoos. Hope it goes smoothly, whatever goes with that. So,
you're thinking you got some momentum in the stage 2 playoffs over North America.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you again. I think Space Station should be the favorites here.
They should be the favorites against
JD Gaming is a little bit better than I think than people
I want to
expect.
see them get out of groups this time. Jake?
I just want to point that out.
I'd expect Space Station to be the
I think people are
favorites,
going
but
to
I think you're right to say
underestimate
that
them
there
here,
is
in my
pressure
opinion.
on them. I mean, as good as they've been
When's
in
the next
North
game?
America, the competition in
Good
NA
question.
hasn't been that intense.
Soon-
They really
soonish.
haven't been able to deliver these big international results. So a dominant win over JD Gaming has to be the expectation, really the standard for Space Station Gaming. And, you know, I think you're right to say, hey, there's a potential here for an upset, but I also think JD Gaming shouldn't be too tough of an opponent. I mean, I think when we see SSG clashing against some of the top teams from EMEA, from Korea, that's when I'm expecting them to run into a little bit more trouble. This one should still be a dominant showing. I'm with some of the fans predding alongside Danny. I'd say 2-0 for Space Station.
Johnny, there's 16 teams here. This is the second best in North America in both of the NA stages. So who is better from NA, and where does NA stack up globally?
Well, NA has had a bit of a poor run recently at the international events. When the first OWCS started a couple of years ago, North America was a pretty good region. Yeah. Now, recently, they've kind of fell off and are playing catch-up to EMEA. And so we have 3 teams here. Team Liquid, Space Station Gaming, and Dallas Fuel. And I mean, Jake, you're the North American here. You're kind of hoping that one of these teams.
And this will go on for another 5 hours. You'll be fine. Just to make it clear, when it comes to drops, a little bit of a secret.
You look at the actual
they generally leave them during the majors. They're going to leave them on for a 23-hour and 59-minute window. My guess is that when the matches are done, the drops won't go away.
World Cup is a chance for some of these players to get a redemption arc, and I mean, this is
that makes sense
to get started for SSG, for them to make a bit of a statement here. They should.
That is my guess. Now, if that changes, I'll let you know. But that's what they did last major. That's my understanding. Is like, look at it this way. It just takes a lot for them to kind of turn them off and on, and they want to have them during the reruns too, so it makes no sense for them to kind of turn them off, turn them on, and like they're going to be in bed for the most part. So usually they leave them on 23 hours, 59 minutes, and then rinse and repeat every day. So I could be wrong. We'll see. But yeah, reruns do count towards drops. Yep, you love. Yeah, I'm not touching that.
70% of our fans think they are the team to win this match.
Wow, they gotta have a lot of fans. I would not say they're the favorites going into this one.
If you're good, because you gotta remember, there's 5 days of new drops. Each day has a new drop, up to a total of 10 esports loot boxes. It's a small window for people to get that, so they're gonna give you the opportunity. Right? Anyway, hope that's helpful information.
These are like the leftovers. These are the players who are like, okay, Weibo Gaming, you're not gonna be interested in us.
Best area, I did that here is cool.
We're gonna try to be competitive with you, and it feels like stage after stage, this team has improved. They've grown more and more competitive with Weibo Gaming, and with that, perhaps an opportunity here on the international stage to take down a team like SSG. This would be a perfect opportunity for China to surprise us and take down a team like SSG.
Why are the predictions so favored, 90% to 10?
$1 million on the line. This is
I mean, SSG is kind of like a favorite in general. Like, just like in, like, you gotta remember Sugar Freeze on SSG, right? So there's a lot of that, the favorites there, you know? Obviously, if you have like it's just SSG is a very well-known team. JD Gaming's a team that isn't played a lot, isn't seen a lot. I personally have watched a lot of the OWCS China matches on stream, so like I know that JD Gaming's better than what people expect. I do think SSG still has a slight like advantage. I would say if I had to give you the odds, probably 60-40, only because JD Gaming's good. Like they're better than people expect. But the question is, if you took Weibo and SSG, where would you put in that matchup? Would you say Weibo would beat SSG, or would SSG beat Weibo, or however I said it, the opposite? You know what I mean? So like the reason why I say that is because JD Gaming is pretty competitive against those teams. So like,
how do we decide what is going to be played?
I would say 60-40 SSG. Wouldn't doubt it if SSG wins, but don't be like surprised if JD Gaming has a good match or like takes a map. But again, it's so hard to call when you get to the stage here and all that.
They're not adapting to what their opposition is doing because China, they're going to throw a wrench into things.
Yep.
And SSG, what they struggled with for the past half a year, I'd say, is that they didn't make the swaps required to adapt to what their opponent was doing. But in stage 2,
I'm saying SSG is the favorite.
They actually started flexing around and Sugar.
He says, "Hey,
play the Tracer, started bringing out the Symmetra.
You're new on Twitch, but you've been watching a while on YouTube.
Now, how are you adapting to this first map, and how does that affect what you play later?
How do you know if you're making progress with the drops? It should be a little
what your maps are going to be picked.
Button somewhere. If not, just go to your inventory, and that should be there.
And put them on a character like Meg.
I don't know if you're on mobile or not. It's a little bit more confusing on mobile, but somewhere it will show your inventory.
In 2026, what should our new fans expect to see here in Overwatch?
Yeah, I think Johnny hits on something really important, which is that in the modern
again, chat, all the ad timings are happening during this downtime. So when you see an influx, it's just during downtime of maps. I'm pretty sure so far there's been no ads during maps today, if I'm correct. That was my goal going into this. Was I have a different strategy. So I think it's going to be better now for that. So during the downtime, you might see him way more. During the matches, it should be very minimal, if at all. I'm pretty sure they're not playing during matches. But if they are, let me know. The only time you see him play during a match is in the halftime, because there's like usually about 2 minutes there, so it's like you miss like the first 45 seconds.
Really push the limits on you, really show very different looks, very different styles. When it comes to the map picks, I'm going to be very curious.
For any team, I just want good Overwatch. Obviously, I got to lean towards SSG for this, of course, because SSG is SSG, and they're an NA team. So obviously, I got to, being from NA, I got to have a little bit of that, that pride, I guess. But yeah, we'll see.
And when it's ready, we'll be jumping into that next round. It's qualifier day here, day 1 of group stages, EWC with Overwatch. Be right back.
We will see. hydration break.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were
Is
there
there a
for the
meta?
years of
Not yet,
grind.
but there will be.
And
It
we're
will
here.
even out over time. When there's
Now,
16 teams,
the
there's a lot
proud
of
founding
like
partner of EWC,
variety for a little bit.
powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
I'm ready.
You want to go to the Eiffel Tower?
Oh, it's Chrissy.
Taxis are so much worse in Paris. Make yourself comfy.
She has Bengal cats.
This? This is the 2C Veep.
She also was in a band. I think what's it called? Against the Current? Is that the band?
I feel
Did I have the name right?
going to see the outside of the Eiffel Tower.
She's the lead singer of that band.
see it. We're just gonna have to go by.
I think that's the name
by
of her band.
smell. Have you ever navigated by smell before? No, can't say I have. You just have to smell the Eiffel Tower. Le Tour de Eiffel. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I think we're getting closer.
Oh, okay,
Either
Patrick.
that or it's the catacombs. I didn't do that. That'll buff out. Are we? That'll buff out.
I went
Yep.
to a
Bengal, but yes.
today. Apparently, the Crown of Thorns is there. I didn't get to see it, but
From Game of Thrones?
From Jesus.
As we're actually navigating some of this traffic, here, will you take the wheel for a second? Let me just go ahead, take the wheel.
I don't know how to drive stick.
I have something back here. It's okay, you'll figure it out. One sec.
Are you still operating the pedals? Do you know when to brake?
I got it. Yeah, no, I could feel it. Okay, here we go. All right.
Please take the wheel. Am I still holding the wheel?
Oh, no, I can. Here, I got my knee on it. There we go. You're good. How long is the Paris sewer system?
I
You don't know
measure
that?
Distance. So 20 miles.
20 miles? That's pretty far.
2 miles.
It's actually over 1,304 miles long, and much of it is big enough to drive a train through.
I knew that.
Whoa, it's a lot of
It is.
I knew that.
Literally a lot of.
Yep.
The Eiffel Tower is 330 meters tall, or 1,083 feet if you're American.
Okay.
How much does it grow or shrink based on the temperature?
This thing's growing?
I mean, we know that things tend to grow or shrink based on temperature.
Can I have a hint?
Yes. It's in
Red Win,
inches.
thanks to the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Double
Appreciate it.
6 inches.
First try again.
6 inches. I mean, that's kind of crazy.
That is crazy.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
There's
gonna-
a band that did a JoJo opening.
I'm gonna think that you don't. know.
Shimmy, thanks for the 20 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm
Appreciate
an
it.
expert in Paris. I've been here for like 2 weeks now.
All right, well.
How's it going, Ninja Girl?
Garde LaRue. That means
The meta is this year. I don't know. I'm waiting to see the Freya comps, but Maug is being played a lot. I haven't seen much Sigma.
Just that
True or false? There are no stop signs in Paris.
True, because I'm just going.
That is so true. Actually, true. The city uses yields, traffic lights, and right of way, all of which have been disregarded on this drive.
Bonjour.
We. Wait.
Oh wait, there's like you just have to respect the.
Oh wait. Wait.
Bonjour.
You ever sat at a 4-way stop?
Should we a gauche?
Should we? Well, I think we're a droite. No, wait. I need to a gauche.
We did a droite.
Let me a gauche this. Let me a gauche this. Très belle, Sean.
Hey, watch the road.
What? Oh. Okay, that was their fault. We only need a couple more gauches and we're there.
Maybe I should just take an Uber or like a taxi.
Well, no. That's me. I am your Uber and taxi.
Yeah, I was saying at 4-way stops, it's just like you always have 3 people agreeing to follow the rules, and that one person that's like, I don't care.
I'm the safest.
I'm the main character
Uber
here.
Or taxi that you could ask for.
Sigma is a good, cool hero. I agree.
5-star rating.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
I think
that's not the Eiffel
Tower. No,
that's a crane.
I think maybe you can't see the Eiffel Tower because it shrunk 6 inches.
Ah, right. That must be it.
But also because this freaking grandpa is on the road in front of me.
My God, he dropped his croissant.
I have GPS built into my brain. You know, like those pigeons? Those pigeons that always know how to go home?
Yes.
I know how to
Homing
go to the
pigeons.
Eiffel Tower.
Do you? We're still making the. What's the other one?
A droite?
A droite. We're droiting.
That was pretty a gauche.
We're droiting.
We're droiting?
We're droiting.
We're droiting.
You know, maybe I should walk. I'm just gonna get out here.
You're just gonna,
I'm just gonna get out.
Right here?
Yeah, just
What?
I just
It's not.
And I could walk, stretch my legs, breathe the Parisian Paris, you know, the air, and just, you know, just.
I can take you the rest of the way.
No, it's, you know what? It's really nice out, and I just think
I know that
it'll be a great walk.
It's just one more a gauche.
Oh, wow.
Can I have 5 stars at least? Merci.
Thank you. It's hydration break. Hydration break. Have I been to Paris? I have not. One day I'll go. Yeah, it's a hydration break, okay? Yep. Oh, man. I hope you're enjoying, chat. Oh, we got another interview. What would you do with $75 million?
I would travel the world. I would invest. I know a bit of a boring answer.
No, you invest.
And I would help people when I can. I'll buy things for my
Well, you invest
family.
because then you can guarantee a yearly salary.
Yeah, invest so I keep some money for the future.
Everyone's just out here saying, "Oh, I'd spend it on my family. I would."
No, you invest it because then you have a
smartly in
yearly
smart
salary off of
enterprises.
your
We need
investments.
Americans, because Americans will come out
Right,
here
anywhere
and be
from
like,
what, 7 to 10% if you have the right stuff, and then you just, you know what I mean?
What if I say?
So say
I
it's
think you're
say you
lying?
have 75 million, and you just take 60 million, and it has
Yes.
an
The
ROI
first
of
thing that
7 to
you're gonna
10%.
do
You're looking
is
at
buy
like
all of the
6 million a
jerseys
year.
from your favorite players.
See?
I think you're gonna buy 10 fancy cars and go crazy.
Okay, I'm like, I'd invest it into
financial
probably a
advice.
retirement account.
Why are you such a liar?
If somebody has $75 million in my
I just
chat right
graduated
now
with a finance
and is
degree,
listening to me,
So don't lie, you're gonna pay off your
financial
student loans
advice,
first.
that is
No,
their
actually,
fault
I
at that
wouldn't,
point.
'cause I have an interest-free loan from my parents.
That is their fault at that point.
Oh, so he came from money. Let's go to someone who doesn't have a silver spoon in
Yeah,
their mouth.
that's right.
What would you do with 75 million?
I'd buy an esports team.
Hell yeah, this is what we're talking about. Why are you wearing a Teemo hat watching Dota? Do you think that maybe this is you're a traitor?
Yeah, this is my trader, yeah. A big PC. Like a nerd, like a real nerd. Lakeside mansion, you know, a good little Lamborghini here and there.
Ooh, what color?
Ooh, has to be red.
Super Asian looking Teemo, what would you do with $75 million? Up, 2, 3, 4. Sick.
Buy my first PlayStation and Forza 6.
Just get your first PlayStation.
PlayStations are expensive right
Damn.
now. So
What are the
75 mil is
what are
going
the
towards
RAM
that.
prices now?
Okay, rejection. It's just like high school all over again.
I didn't know they were that ridiculous.
I'd buy this arena, honestly. I would name it after myself, and everybody would have to play at my arena. This would just be mine now.
You think that this is 75 mil? A little delulu.
Okay.
You could buy the parking lot.
Parking lot, I'll name it after myself.
You built a
Perfect.
computer during COVID?
Okay, now shoot. Ooh, maybe he can use the 75 mil to buy some skills.
It's like, see, I would say that's like watching me play basketball, but you know I'm missing that. Up, back to a hydration break. All right, M Sleep, thanks for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate it. And they dropped a bit, didn't they? I have no idea. Yeah. And still running? Yeah, I mean, it depends what you use it for, too, right?
I heard I was supposed to be doing some content with Obly. Where is
Oh, is this
she?
more League of Legends bits?
Who's ready for some culture?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Are you excited?
What is this?
Do you think you
Oh my god.
can do it?
No, stop. I'm cringing to death. I'm dead. I'm dead.
You ready to cringe even harder?
All right, show me.
Look there. Introducing Double Kick.
Kill me immediately.
I don't think that I am well equipped to teach you how to properly dance the can. So luckily we've brought in Billy, our fabulous can instructor. Bonjour.
Oh, bonjour.
Cue the music. Do you want me to just provide a acapella backing track? Da 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 da. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Can you do any of that?
The last move where she put her foot all the way
I can do
above her
that.
head, wait, I think I could hit that pretty
Follow me,
easily.
thank you.
Okay, be careful though, because it can be very dangerous. We're League of Legends players. We're used to danger.
I'm in a physical prime. Let's do this.
The first move is called the mayonnaise.
Oh my
And it's like the move that you do when you mix the mayonnaise.
Oh, the mayonnaise.
We cooking. This is literally patting your head and rubbing your tummy
I'm
at
sorry.
the same
This
time.
is really hard to do. Wait,
You mix the mayonnaise with your feet? Am I missing something here?
And now, high kick.
Okay.
Oh dear Lord.
High kick.
Up, down.
Oh, okay, understandable. My bad. I was making my mayonnaise
I
wrong.
have on
My
the
bad.
side, oh, where I kick my front.
It's the only way to mix it? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
Yeah. Yes.
My mistake.
Yes.
I think we got
Excuse my ignorance.
We're
I
almost
haven't
hitting 90 degrees with that high kick.
made
I
my
think
own
we're pretty
mayonnaise
good
in a
at
while,
this.
so my bad.
Careful, not bien.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, no,
yeah. If I go all out, I would definitely, I'd go actually past
Yeah.
my head, like way back there.
This is a proper way to
Mhm.
finish a can-can.
Oh my.
I mean, I would just have a torn ACL at that point. ACL, anything you can think of is torn if I do that.
What about together?
So that's just not
Let's just see
happening.
how
I'm not even
far
gonna
I can
try
get on a
and act like I can. That's not gonna happen.
Oh
Everything's
my.
torn.
I think you can go farther than me.
I don't do it.
I can't.
It's
my
not
foot
worth
is
it.
even
I
moving
would not.
forward.
It would not go well for me.
Believe.
I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Maybe I'm better on this other side. Yeah, no. It was a good try. It was a good try, I believe.
I feel like you and me should at least try to do the entire thing through.
Yeah, good. Hey, yes, bonage. And now get ready for the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. You can go down like this.
Get low.
Get low.
And get ready for
Get
the
low, get low.
tire-bouchon.
Okay.
And tire-bouchon.
Oh,
Well, it's okay.
that was my mic. We don't need that. We don't need
Don't need it
that.
anymore.
That's what production insurance is for.
And then a bit of stuff. High kicks. High kicks.
Okay.
All right.
Kick. And
We gotta sync up, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
One, two, one, two.
And now, the end. Get ready for
All right.
the
Okay,
flip.
grab your
All right.
leg.
Ready?
Grab your leg, Peter.
I'm grabbing my leg. I'm grabbing my. I'm grabbing the wrong leg. Okay. And.
Be careful.
Okay, random note here, chat. Do you know what must hurt? Does anybody ever watch like the documentary on Netflix? Lonnie and I will watch this, the Dallas Cowboys one. That move they have to do during the AC/DC song. Dude, that's gotta kill. It's where they go into the split, but in the middle of the air, so they land on like the split. Like when they do that, right? They go into the air and they're like mid-air, they go for a split and then just land like
Welcome back to more
hard on the
Overwatch at
ground.
Esports
That's gotta
World Cup.
kill.
Johnny, we
It's
just
so
watched a video
impressive.
about can-canning, and I wanted to see.
No.
Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah.
No.
Can
It's
your
like the
7
what's the-
foot
what's the
2
move called?
legs reach? Can you kick over
The
Jake's
split.
head?
Lonnie says the
I
split.
don't
Yeah.
consent to this.
Gosh, thanks, Lonnie.
He
That was
can't.
pretty high.
He can't.
That was pretty high.
Look at that.
Respectable.
Yeah, why
Look
not?
at that. That's
I'm
pretty good.
surprised by sidekick.
Also, for those
Twizzler,
who don't
thanks for
know
the gifted
how
sub. Appreciate
large
it. Thank
Johnny
you.
is at home,
Appreciate
Johnny,
it.
Can you show the world
They have like
how
every
you
year
can
they
put
have
your
like
legs
the
down
Dallas
to
Cowboy
the ground
cheerleader thing on Netflix.
while seated? Jake,
We're
do you
feeling
want
the
to go ahead and
time
try?
here.
Ever watch Hard Knocks? Yeah, I mean not as much.
Yeah, this is really natural for me, Chris.
So we're waiting.
But
on the
basically
Sixers
during their
to kick off here
ACD
in just a
song,
moment. All
ACDC
the
song they
players
do,
are just
which is like
about
a classic
backstage
there
ready
for
to
the
go.
Cowboys.
If you're just
They have a
joining us,
part
we
where they
are
have to
here
literally
in the
land
opening
that
day
way,
of
and that's gotta
groups.
kill.
If you're just joining us,
That's
it's, of
gotta
course,
kill.
First
I watch the
two
NBA. Yeah, I watch it
forward
when I can. I mean,
from
it's
each
a little bit
group are
different,
gonna
so
power through
I'm
the
gonna hit a
winners
split
bracket.
now.
You get a second chance if you fall.
Did
to
CR
that
win?
losers
Yeah, pretty
bracket.
easily.
And already we have 2 teams.
Actually,
from
not
each
pretty
group.
easily. Actually, their second map against
Yeah,
Secret
I
was
mean,
pretty
we're
rough, actually.
finishing,
So not
Group B
easily, but
here
definitely
with
wasn't
the
clean.
next match coming up here, so we'll already have the matchup set for tomorrow because you lose 2 matches in a row and you're going to be out. So you're probably looking at Varel going up against all gamers in that lower bracket. It's like,
Germs, thanks for the
come
23
here
months with the
high
Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank
expectations,
you.
and then you find yourself in a pivotal lower bracket match, almost immediately facing eliminations here. So there's no room for error, Jake.
Yeah, for these teams, I'd give Varel a look there. I think that they are a serious team, despite taking a really tough L to Zeta. That's one of those uniquely difficult first-round opponents. Just the luck of the draw here. Definitely our top 4 teams are going to be looking
Well, thank you,
pretty
Germs, for
solid.
23
For
months.
SSG, surely they'll be moving on to face Crazy Raccoon, but that's not a great prize for a victory.
No, they started saying 6 a.m.
Say the loser of this
Do we know which upper bracket goes to the lower bracket?
Secret.
That I
So
don't.
how does Team
It says
Secret
loser bracket of
match
upper bracket
up
2,
against
so
JD Gaming
yeah.
and of course Space Station.
Okay, so
Keep in mind, drops will probably stay on the whole time today until the next set of drops start tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If I'm wrong, then we can blame somebody else. Sound good?
But he took a couple of points there on New Junk City against.
There will be a
Crazy
restream
Raccoon,
later,
and
though.
you're thinking, okay,
But yeah, keep in mind, I will have the drops
use that
the
momentum
whole
to
time I'm
secure a
live.
map
I'm
win.
pretty sure.
It's the
Again,
lower
if I'm
bracket
wrong,
after all, and we've
we'll
seen
blame somebody else.
surprises before,
Spy
so
plays, thank you for the
I
primes. I
wouldn't
appreciate it.
count them
Thank
out.
you. Appreciate it.
Crazy Raccoon may have been playing with their food in that fight. We'll see what's going on. with
SSG
Team
next match, I
Spirit
think
a
so.
little bit
And
later.
double,
For now, though,
double A, thanks for the gifted
70%
sub.
of
Thank
the
you,
fans
thank
are
you.
going JDG versus SSG. Can Sugar Free and crew cause the upset? You said you think you got faith in North America / EMEA.
I think the fans have cooked a little too much on this one. I think this is an out of control
There.
for
No idea.
JD Gaming, but
We'll take all the blame,
North
thank you.
America is looking like a very vulnerable region in recent history. The counter argument to that though is that
Well,
so is
JD
China,
Gaming-
right? these two regions both have in the past had huge success.
Nice.
Now not
Sorry,
so much.
they had
So
69%.
maybe a bit of a
But
toilet bowl here in the group.
I still, if I had to give you like the actual
Vicious
odds, I
opening
think of this
matchup
match,
here.
I think it's
Johnny,
60-40
I've
in
heard
favor of
that the
SSG.
Chinese region loves to throw things
Again,
that are kind of
I want to
off
kind of give some
at some of our
context to why
squads.
I think
What
that.
can we expect to see
SSG
from
is very
JDG?
good.
Okay,
They are a great
ironically, I think
team.
this is the team
There's
that
no denying
might
that.
actually
I think
play
the
the
reason
normal
why,
game, because if
I
they
think
can
people are just
match,
underestimating
Sugar
JD
Free,
Gaming.
like
Now, this could be a
Pineapple,
stomp.
like, you wanna
SSG could
sleep on
stomp
these
this, and I could be
players, and
completely
they've done
wrong.
it before.
But JD
Going
Gaming
back
is
to
a formidable
Champions
team
Clash
in
in
China.
2025.
They're good.
That was a long time
They're
ago.
solid.
I know,
The
but
question
they
is
did
not,
actually win
are
the
they good
matchup
enough to,
against SSG
are they
back then
good?
with
The
some of
talent's
these
there.
players.
Has
And so
China
they've done
finally
it
caught up
on
again
international
after? So just
stage
give some
against some of
backstory
these
here for
players,
anybody who
SSG.
doesn't know.
I wouldn't be too surprised.
Overwatch didn't have Overwatch didn't have China or China didn't have Overwatch for almost like 2 years. So a lot of players weren't able to really participate unless they were on a team. So that a lot of players just couldn't really practice. They kind of fell behind a little bit. So like the question is, has they caught up? They returned last year, did okay, wasn't perfect. And they this is their second year. Have they, kind of proven themselves and kind of, play better in these tournaments? I don't know the answer to that, but that's what we'll find out here shortly. So, but JD Game is solid. I would say 60-40 is fine. I would still say SSG, but yeah, we'll see.
Mid-season championship at the Esports World Cup in Paris.
Sounds like poetry, innit?
I just absolutely love saying that. It just rolls off the tongue. Now, earlier on, we had Finn of Geek Esports here on the stage. It was a beautiful moment. He thanked his fans, and I think I've actually found someone who speaks as many languages as you, Lou.
Brilliant. It seems like Overwatch is full
Did I come with Kaylee last time on that one? I think I did. Thanks for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it.
I'm pretty impressed.
The cat babysitter.
Need to learn some French.
Where's my
or
cat
at least
at?
another language.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Parce qu'on va arriver forcément sur le 4e match de la journée, une longue journée qui
Well, that was a different time. Yeah, I know, Althea. Yep. So it's back though. The game's back. With that, so we'll see.
Well, let's welcome our next stage, or our next team, sorry.
Our next stage is just a new stage.
The one and only SSG! Nice little reaction from the crowd there for one of North America's most established rosters, led by Sugar Free. SSG arrives in Paris looking to prove that they can hit that switch.
From the next stage, next to the filler was so long. Yeah, true.
Into international
Morning, everybody.
success.
I'm pretty sure JD Game is the one that beat Weibo. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub also. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you.
De la région Nord-Amérique, mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour gagner ce match? Toute la question est là. And standing strong against them, JD Gaming! Ooh. We have some noise here from them, from their fans here at the venue. They are one of China's fastest rising teams. The first roster that managed to be the favorite Weibos since the return of the region on the Overwatch scene. But
that really is some cool hair right there.
To test themselves.
I gotta get my hair cut and my hair dyed soon because I'm going to BlizzCon, baby! It's official. So, I'm pumped. Now the question is, will I be streaming from there? We'll find out. All right. Now some
Thank you
downtime.
very
I'm gonna be right
much.
back a
SSG
second.
taking to an
Hit the follow button if you
international
haven't. I'll see y'all in a couple
stage
minutes.
once
Appreciate
again.
y'all.
Hoping
It's
not
almost
to
match
repeat
time.
What happened
Be right
in
back.
Tokyo? They didn't take a single map, or I should asterisk
No,
that.
Blitz.
UV
Blitzcon
took a
will be
map.
my
It was
orange and
so
black here. I
much
usually do.
at the beginning of the year after stage one.
Map's a map, okay? A map is a map, but their opponent, JD Gaming, yet again, one of these teams coming from China, we had a little bit of a taster to see what exactly has been going down within the CN region for their playoff matters with that Mauga, with the cat composition. We should talk about the fact that, yes, JD Gaming did play the Mauga. They did not like to play the cat with it, though. They preferred the Kiriko Lucio. So for SSG, if they want to try and take away that Mauga composition, it could come in the form of just the base Mauga ban when we head to our first map of Control, especially because they like playing the cat. They just like playing it with the Ana instead.
I really do think the Ana cat is so strong, especially on Control. I think Ana, especially after the small little buff the other week, I mean, look, at the end of the day, Ana's always going to be on the periphery of being meta. Sometimes Ana is a little bit too quick for her. She likes to be a little slow, pensive, just hang around in the back a little bit, hit some good nades. You don't want to be on constantly on the back foot as the Ana player. But I think if you're going to slow things down, Ana is the pick to play. Let's talk about JD Gaming, though, their backline. Of course, they've been playing together for years at this point. Former of Weibo.
Yeah, I mean, JD Gaming, they have a lot of staples that we've seen within the Overwatch Chinese talent. We've got like Pineapple on the DPS line who played for Spark, Kaneki who played for the Chengdu Hunters, Monk as well, previously of both Spark and Hunters fame. So JD Gaming, a lot of notable faces. I think that a lot of old school Overwatch fans will be able to recognize, and it's wonderful to get to see them still competing here as we get ready to head into these matches. Still the first to two format, so that Control map, very, very important. Starting off with that momentum, we're yet to see one of these series go the distance. It's come close. Some flashpoints have gone all the way to the 5 points. But
We're back, chat. Hello.
How
we doing?
Actually break
How are we
into
doing?
that
We ready?
map so
Ready for
far
35
today.
minutes of downtime before they start the match? Keyboards, they do look cool,
That's
don't
all I
they?
want. That's all I hope for. And I think North America thinking the same kind of thing. Look at their stage 2, Moxie. Perfect group stage.
I mean, they're actually
Only
pretty
lost
much
a
on
single
schedule if you think about it.
match.
Maybe that's why they just have a
Unfortunately,
set
it was
schedule.
the finals against the Dallas Fuel, but still almost a perfect stage coming into this LAN.
Yeah, and it feels like they're really in a good position to fall into this new meta, right? They're already playing a whole lot of Ramatra. The Des were talking about the flexibility that we've been seeing from Sugar Free. We got to see his May a whole bunch, as well as that Symmetra from the stage 2. They've already been starting to play some of that Cat Ana as well. They were one of the first American teams that were starting to play it within their playoffs, so they've been running it even
Am I a Dallas
before we
Fuel
got to see
fan?
it become
I'm
that main
a streamer
staple
for Fuel, so
from the
yes,
first
I'm
two
right there with you.
matches
Don't you
so
worry.
far today.
That's why we have the Fuel
difference
stuff
has
up.
been
We're,
that the Ana was
we're
played
partnered with
into
them.
the
Mhm.
Ana mirror. If we
Burn
did
blue,
get
baby.
JD Gaming
Burn
getting
blue.
the Kiriko through the ban draft, obviously the Ana's value does fall a little
Keep everything
bit
rolling
since
here,
nades
chat.
can just be
Keep
cleansed with
everything
things
rolling.
Like the Suzu.
Oh, Samoa again.
Again.
Okay. Seems to be a theme at the moment. This is an SSG map pick, though.
Yes, this is SSG.
Yep. I mean, I'm not from
picking it, as
Dallas,
we
but
will
I am
get
a
to
streamer for
see
Dallas,
our
yeah.
Ban draft. So Lucio, which we've been seeing less and less of, but this is, as we said, targeted towards JD Gaming, right?
No, I mean,
They
Hawk's a
like
good
to run the
player.
Mauga,
I
but they
mean,
like to
you-
run it with that default
You know, I mean, you don't have to
Kiriko
like. I mean,
having
truthfully,
the
like,
speed
even when you
boost
play a game
as
professionally, you don't have to
opposed
like
having the
love
cat just
it. You know,
airlift the Mauga through,
he's got to be
because
good at it.
JD Gaming, when
right?
they played the Mauga
You know,
compositions,
it's more
they
about.
weren't looking too
Yeah,
hot
I don't know,
on
that's the best way to
it
put
when
it.
they were actually playing within their own region. Every Mauga mirror that they had when they played AG, they actually lost, and it got
Look at
to
those
the point
signs,
that
I
we
know.
actually saw them
How long is
sub
left in the
Dallas
matches?
Raya in
Yep.
to play the Mauga when they played that
A
grand
lot
finals
of
versus
time.
WBG.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't have to love 5v5, but he's a good player. I mean, obviously he took a little bit of a break and he came back, and I think he's kind of back in form. I think I think sometimes
in the center seat.
I think what
for
people.
JD Gaming. SSG, of course.
Okay, here's the best
is
way to put it.
Firm
When you
five
NA is in a
here
weird
with
spot right now,
Hawk
where the
on
practice hasn't been good.
Has been
Straight
kind
up,
of
like I mean, think about the
was
teams
that
that are
nearest
like
airport
in that
sign? Yeah,
region.
one of those
So when
ones.
your practice isn't that good,
Yes, sir.
you just don't.
EMEA fan
You
spot.
just kind of have struggle moments.
Real
You're not
quick.
getting much pushback,
I
right?
mean,
So
Hawk
when you see those moments
happen
happen,
out
it's
in
usually just
most
because of
ways,
like
and that's been the
a
biggest
lack of
weakness
not like
SSG's
necessarily
kind of,
experience because they're all
band
experienced
draft.
players,
I
but like
think
you're
if
just
you
not
look at everything around
getting the
Hawk,
same
how
scrim time.
flexible
I mean,
the
look at
backline has been.
like
Apple,
Korea
not just this Lucio
and
player
EMEA
anymore.
right now.
They
The
can
practice
play
there
Ana,
is
they can
so
play
good,
Cat, they can play a
right?
whole lot of
Like
things.
even the
Even
worst
Hawk,
team in
look,
EMEA was
you
a
can play the
formidable,
round, it's
you know,
just
was a good
got buffed.
was a
Even
good
Amalgam too
opponent, right?
may
So
need to just
anyway.
dive tanks like Winston. He's not really too confident on.
So we'll
more
see.
likely
Yep.
to go towards the Diva. Hopefully this isn't another pause here, but a whole lot of shady gaming players. Don't jinx anything. They are all looking at one PC, but it should be fine. It should be fine. No one panic.
Oh, that was years ago, Bree.
No
Yeah.
one
Not like an
panic,
OWL team.
Just hopefully.
So there are coaches in the communication with the team during the match? No.
Ahead
No, you can
yet
only. I think you
again
only
to small. Sometimes,
communicate
it takes a little bit of time
after the match.
to just be able to pack your bags and fly off to some of these
Yeah.
maps. Oh, Monk fan spotted.
I thought you were going to say pack your bags and
What
go
was the
home,
fun team with
Monster.
Custa?
I was like, damn, that's cruel. We only just started. We're in
Overwatch.
upper bracket. Come on.
Yeah, Custa's actually in what's it called now? Blizzard Dev.
Not today.
Actually,
So
the
you
first
do
hero
still have
Custa
second
worked on,
chances,
like
even if
designed,
you
was
fall to
Mizuki.
here, as we can see at JD Gaming.
So if
they
you like
brought the
Mizuki,
fans
Custa
on.
was a big part of that.
We will be hearing the organized fan chants at the start of every one of these rounds, as we also have that Vendetta ban from the Duelist line being able to just make sure that you can keep things like your cast, your
Yeah, Mizuki's
bastion
pretty popular,
nice
so.
and secure.
Are you a bigger fan of Vendetta as I am in these comps, especially with Mal?
Yeah, whenever you see him now, you'll probably see. I think he
Vendetta,
uses
yeah.
his
I think especially with like that buff
his last
that
name,
you
I think, for
received
the
where
Blizzard
they
stuff. So you ever see like
increased the
that,
reach
that's usually
of
him. But yeah.
overhead. It was already insane. Like 2 meters is a whole lot of distance for a character who's mostly melee. But then you add another half a meter on top of that, and the kite potential to be able to try and escape away from a Vendetta becomes much harder, especially because, like, if we are going to be seeing the Ana become that staple, right?
Yep.
Ana's positioning, the mobility, is attached to the cat. Once the cat has been able to drop the Ana off into that position, the Vendetta will be able to quite
Honestly, I'll be
easily
honest
go
with you.
and
You say that, you say just 7K. That's awesome. What do you mean? This is great.
Let's be honest with ourselves here.
What are you talking about? That's awesome.
Offensive nades, using defensive ones, then it all kind of falls apart from there. Big Cuffer fan in the audience too, man.
Well, the desk were Cuffer fans as well.
That's amazing. I was gonna say just.
Of course, Cuffer.
Let's go. I'll take that. You know?
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Okay, son. Okay, he's ready. We're ready.
That's what I'm
Tomorrow,
saying. That's
starting
awesome.
Right now.
Quinn, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's decent. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Teams here in the stage two.
All right, chat, match time.
Mid-season championships.
Here we go.
It's going to be a tough one for all teams. A whole lot more teams than there were in Tokyo too.
Water. Obviously, the match is starting, so I'll wait a second on this one.
I mean, do JD Gaming go for the Malga now that they've been banned away?
I would cheer for
from the
one channel,
Blizzard
not the
as
other.
we said,
Oh, I
Malga
get what you're saying.
tends to be the Malga player for JD Gaming, and he is
That's just
not
because they're the
starting,
ones kind of leading it. It's kind of like
they've pivoted away from it, as Quark will be starting off on
like
that
I'm trying to think of the way to
Mantra.
explain it. Like technically, like ESPN will show the data of their stats for both like the man and cast and I don't know if you got that reference, but
The way
like
that
you
we
get what I'm
saw
saying?
Donna use previously, the Ram rundown potential as we get
Anyway,
Jericho
here we go.
instead of the
It is
Ana
time.
sugar-free,
JD Gaming running the Div. That's a little bit of an interesting note here. Obviously, we see that Vendetta band's not going to see that. Space Station going to be running the Ramatra, Shion, Ash, Jetpack Cat, and Kiriko comp. JD Gaming, Bastion, Diva, Tracer, Ana, and Jetpack Cat. Classic old Jetpack Cat Bastion here. You know, Space Station does have experience against this. I will say Space Station is going to have to be pretty aggressive onto the backline here because if they get poked down, it won't go as well. But they go into the room here. Things are looking pretty chill. Lethal does take a lot of damage from the high ground and does go down. So Pineapple with the first pick onto Lethal. Do I think DPS? Do I think tank or DPS is harder? Okay, you ready? This is how it always goes in Overwatch. Whatever role you play is the hardest. Whatever role you don't play is the easiest. And if you played that role, you would pop off. But you won't play that role. But if you did, you would pop off.
To be able to deal against both the Tracer and the
But there you go. I settled your argument. You're good now. No one's winning that one. There we go. So JD Gaming starting off strong again. Kind of using that Jetpack at Bash and the go there. Hawk does swap over to the Diva and Lethal to the Cassidy, so going to this more Jetpack Cat-centric comp. We could see the Meow Noon, which is a part of my bingo card that I'm trying to get done here. It'll be more of a YouTube video than it'll be during this. It's kind of hard to do. So, you said you love that explanation? Thank you. Thank you.
Swapping things up, not staying on things too long either.
Yeah.
That kind of false hope of like, oh, maybe we can get things done with
Lethal does get a pick there onto the... just a little bit of a lore here, chat. If I am correct, the Jetpack Cat for JD Gaming every season or stage changes his name to a different Pokemon. That is correct, right? I'm pretty sure that's the lore. So every single stage changes the name to a different Pokemon. So every stage. Yep. There's the names right there that Oaks put in the chat. Yep. Lethal with a huge Meow Noon. Meow Noon! Meow Noon! That was on the bingo card. I gotta check that off every time one happens. Roxy with the kill right there. Sugar Free does get a kill on the Pineapple Donut. I think that JD Gaming could, in theory, nano their Diva here, but I think they're just gonna back away and reset. You have a comfortable 50%. Don't heck up your ult economy just to try to grab that extra 10%. Or like, I love aggressive play, but that wasn't the right risk then, and that's why they didn't go with it. Nano Diva coming in here with a Kitsune to kind of match it. It's gonna be pretty aggressive. Actually, no, rephrase that. Probably Nano Bastion. It's probably your go-to target. They are being aggressive in the backline right now, though, and they do get Hawk out of mech almost. Is forced to use the ultimate, which is still a consolation here. Good job here. Get ready for that Nano to come out here very momentarily. But probably not on the Bastion. Okay, so a bit of a misplay here. I'll explain why in a second. Pineapple doesn't have turret form. So even though you do D-Mech Hawk, and that is a good kill, you don't have turret form. So because of that, it's a little bit more scuffed. And then you can't really follow up on that one in general. So Roxy's able to get a kill into Lethal. Sugar Free gets a kill on the Mewtwo there. I just had to go to Mewtwo just for fun. Obviously, I know how to say it, but Chad knows the meme on that one. Jetpack Cat does have ultimate on the side of JD Gaming. You're going to try to delay the point a little bit, but you have to get out. You can't. Again, you take the consolation of getting 9%, but you have to reset. You do have ultimate still. Bastion ultimate is an ultimate that you can use in this game. Obviously, we have Jetpack Cat Bastion to go with the bingo card that we have there. Ultimate does make Hawk use Flight, which is basically the only way to be able to do that. In general, though, things are looking pretty solid here for the ults of both teams. I do expect to see a Meow Noon happen momentarily. We do have a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming in here from the side of JD Gaming. Might even wait a little bit here, but I think they should be hyper aggro. They do find Lethal. That's going to be a huge play here. Sugar Free doesn't have a Pulse Bomb. Not connect. That's okay, though. We all miss our Pulse Bombs. Been there, done that. HP-wise here, JD Gaming is able to take the team fight, but the Bastion's getting a little bit low. Actually takes the Bastion away. And now, JD Gaming going to bring this out in one more team fight here to be able to decide who gets this point. Great pick right there by Ultraviolet. Won't be a huge difference. It might allow Sugar Free to get a little more established positioning because you have to deal with that. But it's going to come down to this Meow Noon. This Meow Noon gets a lot of value. Things could go really well. If it doesn't, well, that's just going to be that. So we'll see how these teams play. Here comes the possibility of that Meow Noon. Get ready. Diva will probably be pretty much in the face of the Cassidy here to try to stop it. You have the ultimate if you do get High Noon. All right, hi, Arnie. Here we go, and it is Meow Noon time. You got to clear the space. DV, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Get ready for a Meow Noon. Get ready for a Meow Noon, and there it is. So we're going to get that High Noon, gets a kill onto the Tracer, which is actually the last person I expected to get. Pineapple does get a trade in the Lethal, though. Keep in mind, there is a Diva ultimate to go along with this. So you're going to see double Jetpack Cat ultimate come in from both teams here in the next 3 or 4 seconds because you need to make a play. You can't really kind of play this back and forth game. Animal doesn't use it. Ultraviolet gets a little bit low. Sugar Free is taking some damage. Roxy's able to find that kill, though, as I said, but they do trade the Jetpack Cat. 99% to 99%. This is going down to the wire right now. Both Divas have ultimate, so Hawk is D-Mech first, but it's not going to be a big deal. Roxy gets the kill there and is able to use the ultimate after. Here's a Nano that will go on the field, and chat, JD Gaming takes the point, and I feel like they could have touched the point there, but they didn't. Was it a C9? No, but does it fall into the category if they could have touched the point there and we'll laugh really hard?
JD Gaming, like,
yes.
They're so close to the Nano Boost. You get the Nano Boost onto the Bastion, it becomes so much harder for Space Station to be able to contest directly into that space. Not required.
There you go. That's why I don't have C9 on the card, but I have. They could have touched the point, and it will make us laugh if they don't.
This was the turning point here when they jumped on the Cassidy before
Good job
the
there.
Was available, before they had to play reactive to the angle that the cat could provide. When they started going for
again,
first turn
JD Gaming showing you why they're, a good opponent. Again, obviously they gotta, really step it up, but
vibes high, keep the vibes strong. SSG down around, but they still got close to a victory in that first one.
I gotta stretch.
Well, it's Malga time. No more honest Overwatch.
Okay. Arsena Mauga swap here. D.Va's good against Mauga, but D.Va's also weaker. Weakest D.Va's been in a long time. So we'll see if Mauga kind of overtakes that, because it can happen. D.Va's still good in the right hands. But in pro play, we'll see, because obviously, like, there's a lot of team effort. Loving this aggressive play here. Oh, what a sleep right there onto Admiral. Pineapple goes off the map, though? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but do I think what just happened? I'm gonna mark that off because that was funny. I'll be streaming a long time. Did the Jetpack Cat go to kill the sleeping Jetpack Cat and then drop the Bastion off the map? Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened.
Get diced off of the map like that. Isn't Space Station, like, they're not really running something outside of the
I'm pretty sure the Jetpack Cat got slept, the other Jetpack Cat went to go kill it and drop their Bastion right off the map. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
In the face of the
Yep, friendly fire environmental limb. Exactly. On the bingo card. Not the friendly fire part, but anyway, here we go. Cassidy is going to get a little bit low, but a great disengage here. Hawk's able to kind of pop that ability. Keep in mind, you have a little bit of that damage reduction when you pop the cardiac overdrive, so you can kind of time it right. It does go well, but Ultraviolet goes down. There's going to be a lot less healing, so you have to look for Monk to be the pressure right now. If they can't get Monk down in time, they're going to get grinded down to the side of Space Station, that is. Kaneki is able to get a kill into Admiral. That's going to give JD Game and definitely the numbers. No supports on the side of Space Station. Going to have to back away. Might die on the point. Probably not worth it, though. Lethal goes down, and JD Gaming will flip the point at around that 52, 53, 54. I can count. I just wanted to showcase my talent. Percentage there. We do have a Nano coming in here. It's been used on the Bastion a lot. Don't be surprised to see it actually be used on the Reaper this time. Either one's fine. It's just like you can go either way with it, but the Reaper target does add a little bit of an extra dynamic here. Artemis, thank you for the 23 months of that tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I expect to see this Kitsune be online in the next like 30%, so you're going to probably want to wait on the high noon to kind of, with the Meow Noon to go in. We have another Meow Noon. The Meow Noon does get a kill on getting kills, but there's the Nano. Does go on to someone different there, but you get a kill on the Hawk. This is a huge 3v3 opportunity in the middle of the point here. Roxy does have ultimate in the corner, so even if you lose Roxy here, you can, get the ult off. And you're wondering, like, hey, do you let Roxy get DMAC there? No, exactly no, because you want to build your ultimates up. Obviously, it's just a random note there, but good job here from the side of JD Gaming to be able to hold out on the Space Station side. Ultimates are plenty. They're going to be using their Mauga ultimate. Probably Kitsune first is usually a go-to. There's a Kitsune, as I call that. They're going to kind of back away a little bit now. Roxy does have ultimates. You want to save that for the Mauga ultimate if possible. Don't try to save it for too long. There goes the ultimate. That just gets sent in. Might be able to pick up a kill. Does not. That is D.Va for you. The ultimate's pretty easy to avoid. Now it's just going to be a die on point type of situation, and Space Station will flip the point.
Less stall potential for JD Gaming. 64% they will be able to pick up, but now they have to play fully into retake yet again when they have
playing a Cat Bastion. Everybody not comfortable with it.
Pineapple is going to opt off of the Bastion.
I got you. I have the question marks on that one. You're good. You are good.
Kaneki. All right. Well,
you just gotta remember, like, you see him scrim a lot, so like sometimes mirroring just may not work. Maybe they realize it was something that they're not a fan of. They also do like the Cat Noon a little bit more. It gives you more like availability. And as they say that, I mean, look at that, the Bastion swapped, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. There's gonna be a lot of damage going to the backline here. They do force the cardiac overdrive a little bit early. Keep in mind, cardiac overdrive is like the kind of the bread and butter of the comp. So we do have the Sky Noon coming in again. Lethal looking for the Sky Noon, is not able to find anybody good DM there, but there's gonna be a lot of damage coming in. They're gonna have to nano the first target they see, whether it's a Reaper, won't be anybody. And Space Station should, in theory, win this point unless something crazy happens, which I don't think will happen.
Maybe Roxy, but they've just not got
who wins this game? The predictions are for who wins this series. Not the map. Roxy tries to tap here. You might see Jetpack Cat ultimate come in last second. They might actually nano the Reaper, so it's not over yet. They actually nano the Jetpack Cat. I was just thinking. Nano Jetpack Cat. Watch this work. Huge pulse bomb there. I mean, I don't think this is going to work. It doesn't. Dr. Von Goosewing, thanks for the 23 months for the Prime Serve. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, how's it going? Do I normally talk this fast? No, but when I get into the caster mode, I want to keep up with what's going on. I had to learn over the years that it's good for me to pace myself, but when I want to keep up with the action, I go a little bit faster, and then what I'll do is I'll as the action kind of closes out, I slow down what I'm saying. Does that make sense? To kind of like give you like the actual like cliff notes of what happened. Cliff notes, that's probably not a reference people know anymore, but hey, you know what? Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Go up.
But yeah,
There you
no,
go.
just
Is my hair
really
wild?
good
Yeah, well, you know, it is
opportunity
what it
there
is.
from Sugar-Free,
Or is that somebody else's hair? Because
identifying
there is
with
someone with
Grateful.
cool hair on JD
There is
Gaming.
no way for
so.
Kaneki to be able to live that Pulse Bomb attachment, so you shut down the Death Blossom before it could be the clutch factor that JD Gaming are looking at.
You get nothing when I do that? Well, that's just you zombie, though.
Downtown, Hawk sticking with the Malga. Pineapple, though.
Gotta keep up with it.
Back onto the Bastion
Got him.
flyby.
Here we go.
Oh, it's just so scary watching Lethal on this, though.
Yeah, same. I respect that.
Changed recently too, but he's still managing to hit him. Muta already very low.
Early team fight victory here for the side of Space Station. Not a team fight victory, but when you kill the Bastion and you get the D.Va, you're probably going to win the team fight. Obviously, you're going to try to trade out if they can, but there's not going to be any opportunity to be able to trade out there for the side of JD. So just reset. Losing a team fight does not mean you lost the map. It doesn't work that way. You know, both teams have had good opportunities and both have lost. So 1-1. Obviously, the Jetpack Cat Bastion is back on the table, as we saw in the previous team fight. Scooby-Doo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Swing Pineapple into a good spot.
Here we go.
The Malgo, so gonna mirror versus Hawk.
No ultimates. You're in the neutral. We have the Sky Noon already. Immediately gets a kill. Pineapple does get a kill, but is going to be susceptible to follow-up. So either way, great job there. We do have everybody's dream, the Malga versus Malga mirror, which, I mean, honestly, going into this event, everybody said, hey, listen, I haven't been keeping up with some of the stuff. I have been, obviously, but like some people, haven't been keeping up as much. They said, as long as I can log in for the major and see Malga versus Malga, then I am happy. And Blizzard, every single time a major happens, delivers on that. We always get Malga versus Malga. Thank you, Blizzard, for timing that with majors. We really appreciate it. Nev, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, Cat Royale. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Sugar Free does have a Pulse Bomb coming up here, but Pineapple does go for a kill. Not able to find anything with the Bastion Ultimate because it's Bastion Ultimate. We have a Pulse Bomb coming in from Sugar Free. Obviously going to be looking for any opportunity. Does get, you know, the cooldown out, but does see an opportunity now with Cleanse. May go for a kill. Not really worth the Pulse Bomb. Now it's definitely worth trying to Pulse Bomb. You have a 2v2 that is now quickly a 1v2, and Space Station will win that team fight. And honestly, their all pool is making this look really difficult for JD Gaming to get back into this. But, you know, I've seen things, you know, before the first team fight I felt like the same, and then the second one I didn't think they were going to touch. They did. So maybe there's a world where they can bring this back into the field. There is going to be a Kitsune coming in from both sides, but look at Space Station's ultimates. It just isn't anything for JD Gaming to be able to deal with it. So look for an ult dump from the side of Space Station. Why not? Worst case scenario, you trade out ultimates. Here we go. We have all the ultimates on the board. They're going to start getting aggressive. Obviously, Hawk's ultimate goes down immediately. We do have a Jetpack Cat ultimate that could happen here. Lethal is getting a little bit low, so they do find a good target on Lethal. Killing on the Kiriko of Ultraviolet, that is. Animal does get a trade, though. But, again, as I said, unpredictable. JD Gaming wins that team fight. And look at the ultimates from Space Station. They have not much. Except the one ultimate that's been getting them value all the time. A good old classic, Cat Noon. Loki Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so Malga Ultimate going to be coming in here. Lethal does have that high noon, as I mentioned, so it's going to be that Sky Noon. Pretty straightforward play. It's going to have to basically be a good Malga Ultimate that doesn't get countered by this ult. It's a weird spot. Ideally, you actually catch the Cassidy with it, but it's so tough to do. So what JD Game is actually going to do is a rare moment where they slow things down. Because, like, if they Malga ult this, they know the Sky Noon is going to happen. And they know they don't have to deal with them, that ultimate. Now, there's the Sky Noon. They're going to wait, they're going to wait, they're going to wait, and then Malga ult. Get ready. Sky Noon does find a kill, as it always does. Malga ultimate now. Now you can Malga ult. I'm going to have to use it momentarily. If they don't use it soon, then it's not going to go well. Okay. So it looks like Roxy, yes, is going to save it for next map. So thankfully for the side of JD Gaming, they will have a Malga ultimate going into whatever map selection they have, because that's not being used right now. What a huge Pulse Bomb stick right there. And, you know, Sugar Free does go down. Roxy is going to be able to try to run back to the point here, but unfortunately, probably won't make it in time or have an impact of getting back. Xion does make it there, and unfortunately, JD Gaming does not use their ultimates, and Space Station takes map 1. And you can see why I said it was 60-40. It was a lot closer than people expected. Good first map. Okay, gonna eat my food, chat. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. Appreciate y'all.
They will not go mapless this tournament, but it came close, Jack. There were moments where JD Gaming really looked like they had the read, especially when we got to see them on beach, being able to deal with the Cat, with the Cass. The difference on that last fight, though, of Downtown, they had ults, they just did not get to use them. Like, the amount of pressure, I love the fact that you're okay with just using
I'm seeing eggs and toast, literally as chill as it gets, but honestly it's been great. So
to take away the potential of the catnap, so you don't have that disruptive pressure of pulling away the Malga in the fight halfway through. And you also put so much more pressure on Monk being the only support alive on the Kiriko. That means that your Suzu, your teleport, it's all working overtime. Everything that you do to try to save your team only puts yourself into more danger.
And also you can't then lift your Bastion up, get him into a position where he can succeed. You're not quite set up for the same level of success. Let's have a look where we go next.
That's a Peps fan right there.
There's a lot of Peps fans. I've been seeing it. A lot of jerseys out there. Almost a sea of them at this point.
Even OWC has bingo idea. Someone comments on my hair. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with my hair, okay? These are like, I think, over easy or over medium or something. I'm pretty sure.
I wouldn't hate it.
I think more over
I
easy.
hate the cast ban. Like,
But
it
sometimes
feels
it
like
goes a little bit
Space
further.
Station,
Anyway,
so much
we
of
chilling.
their issues,
Hi, chat.
they were just
Keep
able
eating
to
some food.
sidestep because Lethal had ult and was being towed up by the cat. Like, oh, we lost a fight, we have to play into retake, we have no way of just creating space other than using our cast ultimate. Gee, let's just do that times 5. Is essentially how they play all of their retakes.
Lethal is a hard hit scan player too. Little flexibility there, of course. Would love to play.
Sometimes a Hanzo
Yeah,
that
sure.
we get on maps like King's Row.
Little Cass, little Ash, little Widow if we're treated so well. Hey, maybe some of that we got Junkertown. Just saying.
We do.
Just saying.
Wow, to have Ana and Widowmaker back in meta? So weird
Surely
to
not.
see. I mean, yeah. Meta is probably taking it too far when talking about Widow, when you weigh up the rest of
You could
the
say
spells
meta for the
yeah.
map. I think that's as far
Yeah,
as you
meta.
get.
Niche,
Yeah.
shall we say. Potential circumstantial value.
Again, I'm just quiet because I'm eating
is
food,
what
chat.
would
They
have
do have a
celebrated
substitution happening.
Probably being
Chat, when do you think we'll see our
something,
first Sigma
as
of
we
the
see
series?
Roxy walk away.
Let me just
And
open
I
up my
think
bingo
this
card.
is actually a good choice from JD Gaming because one thing
Alright.
that Space Station were able to do really well versus JD was force them onto the Mauga. And as
I was
we
looking
talked
today's
about,
drops.
even before that
You
match
got all day.
started,
Don't
when
worry.
you look at that performance within their own region playoffs, when they wanted to play Mauga, Roxy was just not comfortable. More flexible on things like the Diva and the Sigma.
Chubby
and
Panda,
the
thank you for the prime, so I
Ramatra,
appreciate it. Thank you.
but not
Appreciate
at
it.
all
Almost done
comfortable
eating.
on
Let's
the
go.
Mauga, and I think since Mauga is just not going to be a target ban at this point, because Space Station more than happy to just leave it.
You're
in
right.
so
Shambali did have
people
Sigma,
can play
but
it
like,
and excel past
did that
JD,
really count?
You want to have Bella's
You know,
Red just
did that
in case
really
you have to
count?
play
That wasn't
more
even
into
that
the Mauga
close.
depths.
Main man on the screen just there. Sugar free a minute ago. Him and Lethal. I mean, look at the stage that they had. That stage was just so clean, and that's crazy to think about too.
Hey, Arlex
because
says
they
72
went
months
to
to tier 1.
Tokyo,
Appreciate it. Thank
didn't
you.
get a single
Appreciate it.
map win, and then they come in stage 2, completely dominate.
Mm-hmm.
And what they've been saying in the interviews.
72 years subs.
And
Wow.
thanks for the prime, so appreciate it. Eggs, I can have it like
changed
usually
everything up.
Yeah.
over
We changed
easy,
how we
over
approach the
medium,
game.
or
We changed how we
scramble is
sprint.
my
We
go-to
changed how we
usually.
just think about situations, and it has worked so well. It's like this is a brand new team.
There'll be a rerun for the
I
chat.
Straight up.
Taking losses can be really motivational for teams, right?
The most motivated they've ever been after Tokyo. I mean, honestly, yeah, I am not
It's a
in a
hard
position to
blow
disagree.
to go to an international tournament. The devs were talking about the fact that
Yeah, their
when we
reruns
looked
start
at the formation
at
of this team within the
5
NA region,
5 p.m. Eastern.
people were putting
So
them first.
you'll
We were
you'll
trying
have
to
your
work
reruns.
out,
Even
like,
though I think they'll have the drops
between
enabled
Space
everywhere. So,
Station
in
and
my
Dallas Fuel, who will take first seed for NA? A lot of people thought it would be Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, I
You
can't
want to take
remember
the first member?
the
How's it going
predictions
for you? Let's
for
go.
that
Hey, you're the one
finals,
playing though.
like from
Keep
the
it up.
audience and whatnot.
So
I try and look it up because that was a very much expected. Well, I think I heard Fuel actually, but I think everybody else was on the side of SSG. Just how dominant they were. I mean, Fuel obviously we know they are an extremely strong team, and clearly the height of pressure there in the finals, they're able to sneak it away from SSG. But honestly, if you're Space Station at that point, like. You qualify as soon as you make it up.
yes, the esports channel will have reruns at 5. I'll
Sure,
probably
it's
still be
great to
live
win,
then. though,
Of
to be
course
honest.
it is.
We'll
Everybody
see.
wants to come first place in their region. But then you just concentrate more on preparing for an international stage. And yes, we had a patch, of course, but it wasn't to the point where everything
Yeah,
was
like
mixed
Cat's
up.
still
Yeah, it's still
very
good.
much one of the best supports at
Exactly.
being able to set up the rest of your heroes. Cat Cass was already being played. Cat Bastion was already being played. Mizuki's still around, but we haven't seen that much of him so far today, as it seems like the Cat coming in forces you to have to play things like the Ana or the Kiriko alongside it. If Mizuki is in play, it's mostly the Kiriko. Sometimes we get a little bit funky with it, and we've been seeing some pairings of Mizuki Juno that the CN teams have been liking to play around with on maps like Circuit, but mostly on attack as opposed to defense, to just be
Almost done. I got like one more bite left, chat, and then we're set.
Rolling forward, trying to take all of the tempo from your opponents, not giving them the opportunity to be able to breathe. As for JD Gaming, like looking at the ban draft, I really do think that the cast ban would be the best here because it would protect Belis Reyes Mauga, right? If you're going for a substitution, it does send a quite obvious message of what you're going to be trying to run your composition with. So unless JD Gaming have been cooking something up totally down key,
Alright, chat, we're good.
Route 66. Wow, it's been a while
Thanks for
since we
waiting,
saw
everybody. I was
this
just eating
map.
my food. We're set now.
By the way, do it for PG.
Grab my
sugar-free,
tea. I got my voice
XPG
tea.
with a little heart. I love that.
Okay, so
Winston
no
Cat ban.
cast ban, Winston and Cat. Yeah, Belis Reyes actually played a fair
This takes
bit
a little
of
bit, though, of
Winston
course.
in the past as well. He was one of the staple Winston players.
He is the
Wait, what map is it?
He is the dive guy. This does mean that we still have the Diva available if you want to be able
Route
to play that
66,
dive.
let's go.
We do have Mauga still in play, but we don't have Mauga
Perfect
dive
map.
available because Jetpack Cat was actually
What a horrible
the ban.
sentence you just uttered.
It's a great map here. Obviously, a little bit of
Mauga
downtime,
dive.
chat, so
Hey, look,
I don't
it's
even think
a
they've plugged in the
thing,
keyboard
okay?
yet, so we're still waiting on
Teams
that.
are going to have to accept, like, if you're going up against the CN teams, particularly if you're going up
A
against
lot of
all
teams have at least
gamers,
one sub on their team
tomorrow,
for maps,
you're going
like,
to
you
have
know.
to be prepared for the Mauga dive.
It's just because of hero pools. You know,
Pass
some players
available.
are better at other
Sugar-free.
maps or role
Tracer.
or like versions of tank. So
of course, he was the
go
one
well.
that was.
We'll see how this plays.
For the team in those interviews, saying, "Look, we did change it a whole lot," and I can imagine that smile isn't going anywhere just yet for SSG. Now, Belis Reyes, I can see a little bit wreckable here.
Yeah,
on Route 66. It is a map, though, historically, especially on first, where you're thinking you can just play Ram. You
Hubert,
can
thanks to the
play
tier
Ram,
1.
you can
Appreciate it.
just
Thank
play
you.
on this corner.
Thanks to the tier
and
1.
Then also, if they want to flex it up a little bit, you know, Hawk can just sit on the Diva. He's not going to complain. I've never known Hawk to complain.
No. He's always happy when he gets to play that Diva, and the Diva ban was exhausted very
Man, they're having some
early
technical
on as
difficulties. This is my type of esports
So,
here. Let's go.
We will have to see.
I could have a
what
highlight of just
exactly
all the
our
times they're at the
teleportation
computer
will be.
setting
I
things
feel like
up.
for this one, the starting
I'm going to
composition will not be
assume
the
that they
same
don't
as
have the
ending
login info for
composition.
their
There's
player
going to
yet.
be a
That's what they're
fair
looking
few
for.
changes that these
case you're
teams
wondering.
will be going
Players have, like,
with,
login
and I feel
accounts
like
and stuff.
Space
That's why they're
Station
on the
Gaming just
phone.
had the better
So they give you the
changes
login
when it
for whatever
came
it's gonna
being
be.
able to deal with JD Gaming.
It would be massive spice if Lethal actually picked up Ash. Ash is really good on first. Just
We did see him play at first fight
Cool.
of Beach before swapping to the
Again,
casting, because
ads
it was
happen
like that
during
realization
downtime.
of,
So if you
okay,
see
no,
them
I just
frequently during that, that's
need
why.
to be able to
People know.
instantly put the
Everyone's got
pressure
everyone
on
down.
Cat so we can try and drop the Bastion.
And the matches we haven't had
Also
one
being
play
able
yet.
to deal with
Feels good, man.
Tracer, constantly biting at our flanks.
Belis looking like he's set up and ready to go. Shoot for a little pep talk. God, we've got to get some of these listenings during these little bits of down periods. I know we've done a couple before, so give me some more. Give me some more.
See, is it the competitive JD Gaming who were able to keep up with WBG, where in the upper finals they were actually able to pull 2 maps away? Or is this the JD Gaming where within the grand finals they only picked up 1 map?
It is funny looking at the last stage, or the last couple of stages for China.
Mm.
It's been a 3-region team with Weibo just being on top.
Cool.
But,
Are we still having really long breaks?
They
Oh,
have been
we're
trading places. Like they've been swapping.
there's
second
been
to third.
breaks.
This is the kind of
There are some breaks.
push up. The hey, we
So-
can take maps. We can't quite take the region. in
Delta's
first
lost.
place
Thank you for the
against
prime sub.
Weibo. They're
Appreciate it.
still
Thank you.
Too good.
Thank you, Delta's lost.
And I'm excited to see how China does. I mean,
I am going to be honest
even
with you. I will
despite
not help
what
with
we
that.
saw from
That
LG
is
a
your
little bit
decision
earlier,
on what you're
I
doing with
think
that. So
China
good
still
luck.
need to breach.
I will give what
that
I think is going to be a good
wall
match, but I would
that
say
they've been ramming their heads against for the last couple of years. I mean, even when they came back into the OWCS circuit, it was a one-region. It was a one-team region with Weibo. Or once again, obviously.
Well, it
Making
sort
my
of
way
feels like a lot of our
downtown.
regions were like that, though. When you look at how dominant Twisted Minds were for the longest time within...
And then Toronto Defiant in first year as well.
And then Toronto Defiant.
Is there a bracket for all this? Yeah, they show it at the end of matches,
The gap's
so
totally closed. Like,
they
you
show it
look
at the end of
all
matches.
The different regions. Actually, you look at Korea. Korea's probably one of the best examples when you look at our Asia
Usually,
teams.
at least.
Because it's just been like Zeta and Crazy Raccoons just trading places multiple times. Zeta have looked on top, Crazy Raccoon looked on top at Champions Clash, Zeta came back stage 2.
We're vibing.
And then you look at EMEA and we were like, okay, Twisted Minds, not just one of the best, like, the best team within EMEA for the longest time. Literally, title holder
He's looking
from
chill.
2025.
World champs, yeah.
World champs. Beat
Man,
all of the
they
regions.
are.
And then
We'll
you look
see.
at the proximity
Either
of
way,
the
I
rest of the
don't be
teams
surprised to see JD
within
Game and have a good
stage
map
2
here,
for EMEA.
or not
We've
to have a
got
good map. But I feel
GK
like that was a good first
pushing out
match,
Twisted
right?
Minds. We've got a map 7 for our grand finals. It's been so much closer. The same thing's occurring for NA.
Let's go.
A lot of these teams, like the gaps between everyone is totally closed up.
Here we go. Route 66. SSG up a map already in this first to 2. Ban priority for
Here we go.
for the other side.
It's time. When is the next match starting? Right now.
And we
Route
see the caffeine
66.
taken off the table. SSG
Yep.
forcing Velasquez
Route
onto something
66.
else, and it's going to be the hazard for defense. And another pick that's been picking up a little bit of steam as well has been the Emray, as Pineapple locks it in for defense.
I mean, the scope is still insane. Being able to scope.
Let's go, baby.
and
It's
still have
time.
access to full mobility. Plus, I know they've nerfed some of the sustainability on Siphon Blast.
Well, who do they ban? We have a Jetpack Cat ban and a Winston ban.
But he's still one
Here
of
we
the
go.
best ways of being able to survive the close quarters fights as
Going
well.
for a Widow pick. All right.
Plays a little bit of havoc to Lethal's line of sight on the Widow. As so far he's
I
only
like
seen
how
down.
shooting at the hazard is just like not worth it. The idea there was Lethal was looking for a pick. Widow will swap, by the way. Anyway, JD Game is going to be running that hazard on a brig. Good old classic there with the Emray Tracer versus Space Station with the Mauga, Kiriko, Mizuki, Sojourn, and Tracer. So, we'll see what... Yeah, shooting at tanks is close on that one? Yeah, exactly. If it was 6v6, you get a little more damage on the tank. But anyway, no, we're not going to take that one off. I don't think that one will count.
Already just
I don't think that won't count,
shotting
in my
there. I mean,
opinion.
Lethal had to back up, went really low. But this is where the pressure really mounts for JD Gaming too, with Hawk just permanently on point.
Yeah, Hawk hit by the anti.
For the hazard? No, just in general. Like, tanks have so much HP in 5v5. There you go. They do get away with a little bit with the hazard right now, but both teams, I do see Hawk is sleeping right there. So, you know, both teams are kind of in that poke phase right now, just trying to, like, chip each other down. Obviously, JD Gaming doesn't, you know, necessarily need to take the team fight to them consistently, which is why they're kind of playing a little bit slow here. But Pineapple with a huge grenade there on the Admiral, that's going to give them an opening right now. Lethal is going to look for a trade, so look for the Sojourn and or the Tracer to kind of show up in the kill feed one way or another, because you can kind of want to be aggressive, but it seems like they've kind of just realizing that they don't have that secondary pick potential right now, so they just kind of wait it out. Ultimate-wise, still no ultimates, but Ultimate will have a Kitsune soon, so get ready for a pretty aggressive Kitsune head. The question is, can you find value with it, though, because there's no high ground control right now, and that's going to be the problem. So you can pop Kitsune, but do you have the map control? So I think what they're going to do now is slowly take over this high ground above, pop the Kitsune around these stairs, and then take over the high ground away from them. Now, the question is, will Monk have the nano in time? Because if so, you can nano your hazard in, which is what's going to happen right now. You're going to nano... No, Emray. Emray's going to be nanoed. No, went to hazard. Okay, I was right in the first one. Wow. I got to stop second-guessing those. Reason why you nano the hazard is because, like, I don't know, you just have survivability. You have the ability to one-shot combo somebody. Obviously, you can do pretty aggressive plays. Lethal does get a bit low here. Pineapple gets a kill onto Lethal, though, but Hawk does get a kill onto Pineapple. That's going to kind of complicate things right now. They do have a Brig ultimate coming up soon. The question is, can they maintain their hazard? I don't know the answer to that. Hazard is getting a little bit low. He's going to try to go to the health pack. Does get a little bit of a mini health pack, but nothing too extravagant. We do see a stick go in right there. We're going to see a Brig ultimate happen right now. There's the Brig ultimate. They're going to be a little bit aggressive with that. Hazard ultimate's going to come in too, because you want to basically sustain and take this team fight. They might stop doing that. We do have a pulse bomb miss there from Sugar Free onto the high ground. Tough pulse bomb to hit when you have that going there. We have a purple Hawk. Hawk is going to run away, so they do have a little bit of opportunity to kind of re-engage this and play it a little bit smarter. But we'll see if that kind of happens. But so far, JD Gaming does hold temporarily. I do like the Mizuki ultimate coming in here against the Hazard ultimate, which is why I'm surprised that when they killed Admiral, they didn't go for a cleanup, because this ultimate could be a little bit worse. At the same time, you know, if it gets an ultimate out earlier, you know, so be it. Either way, we do have some battles happening on the cart, not being seen right now. But it's happening. Lethal gets a kill on the Monk right away, and that's going to be the problem. Is what do you do now? Do you pop your hazard ultimate? And the answer is no. I think you just give up the point. Recognize that you had a minute, got down to less than a minute on first point. That's a pretty solid defense. Obviously, you would have liked to full hold that, but it's pro play. You're not going to full hold everything. 50 seconds on the clock, about 3 on the clock now to go for second. I'm okay with that.
JD Gaming is scouting out the Sojourn's position, so
I'm pretty content right there
to the point,
in that situation.
No one is able to stay away from Lethal's crossfire.
That literally was the second time he did that.
Yeah, second time.
All right, here we go.
Wide angle.
So the voices. There is a lot of voices, but I don't have a clean feed, so can't do anything about that. I have it at a pretty good volume level. All right, here we go. Hazard does have ult. I think you just use the ultimate now to get out the Mizuki ultimate. I feel like right now, if you don't pop your ultimate, you're going to end up in this weird ult economy issue where they're going to ult on you first, and you're going to be using this like kind of secondary ultimate. They do use it on Hawk, and Hawk is trapped in that. Really good wall, but again, this is why I wanted them to pop it a little bit earlier. I feel like you might actually have an opportunity to follow up on that kill. You know, either way, like, I'm still happy they popped the hazard ultimate and did exactly what I thought would happen. You get your ultimates out. And now JD Gaming does have a nano possibility of a pulse bomb. I'm not really expecting it. It's kind of a hard backline to get with pulse bomb because you're running Kiriko and Mizuki. That's just difficult to do. Mauga lived through that. Welcome to Mauga. But yeah, Pulse Bomb will be coming out here for both sides. Obviously, if one of these tracers makes a play, that can kind of change how these team fights go. They're just building the Kitsune again on the high ground, so I expect to see a Kitsune aggressively, probably towards where the card is. Monk does have ultimate soon, might just do the same Nano comp opportunity here. There we go. Nano's going to go on to, I think, the Sojourn, actually. They're going to Nano Sojourn, which is the correct Nano, in my opinion. Mainly because it's a lot of damage, and you can't really disengage it if you get hit once. And Pineapple does get a couple of kills right there, so good job by Pineapple to kind of, like, you know, make some plays happen. I would say that was a really good job by Pineapple based off of them winning the team fight. So great job here again from JD Gaming. Being able to kind of just retake on a pretty tough map to retake on, by the way. It's not my favorite map for that. Small time in here for Space Station. They do have a Sojourn ultimate coming up right now. JD Gaming has nothing. Space Station knows this. I don't really know how to approach this because if you play aggressive, they can Sojourn ultimate and take away the angles and go to the cart. If you play passive, they're going to Sojourn ultimate you and then go to the cart. So you have to find an in-between, like engage them around that part. Yes, they can find the engagement point, or you could do this. Technically, you know, Bello up here with that ultimate is doing that, but it's so tough to like call this. Like, I guess you could pop that ultimate now because they're not running the Mizuki and you know you can not deal with it. They've done actually a pretty solid job of surviving in the backline right here. On the side of JD Gaming, but I think they're eventually going to lose one more player here. And chat, what did I say earlier? What was I saying?
JD Gaming hit with a fat C9.
What did I say? What happened if they engaged too early? They would just go to the cart and cap the cart. So there you go. Pretty much was predicting that even before it happened because that's generally the only play you have, which is why it needed to happen kind of in the pool room more than back there. So they're going to put the map on you and they're just going to win at the back team fight. So there you go. Uncle Jed, thanks for the 57 months in the tier 1. That is almost 2 years. Thanks for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think the editor is happy about that. I think it'll be good. Is that a C9? I mean, it's not really. I'd say that's more of like a back cap type of situation that we all laugh about, which is what we have in the bingo card, because I knew that's kind of the situation. Pineapple does get a kill though onto Lethal. Minute 30 left on the clock. You get a huge pick there on the Admiral. So I do think from a team fight perspective, Space Station should lose this team fight. The question is can JD Gaming clean up these limbs, or can Space Station kind of maintain their map control? So we'll see what happens in that situation. Don't really know the answer, but we have double Kiriko trades. I will say JD Gaming has a slight advantage in this because you don't have, you know, the same kind of like with healing because the Ana is alive, which is actually kind of funny. I say that because they swap over to the Brig now, so they're just relying on the Ana here. Could work against the Diva comp. Don't be surprised to see Space Station if they don't get a successful team fight here to swap the Diva last second to something else. Maybe Mauga again. You could see a beat engage right now. I would say probably not because they're probably just going to nano the Sojourn again, so you're going to use your beat. Okay, there is the beat engage. See, wow, my first assumption is going well thus far, and then, of course, when I finally don't do that, it won't go that way. Either way, there's the nano. They actually give the nano to the hazard. As I said, I predicted the hazard, to the Sojourn, so see. This is how it goes. There's the ultimate from Pineapple. There's the Kitsune coming out from Ultraviolet. I mean, you're getting really close to your hazard ultimate. I mean, Pineapple is getting a lot of pressure, but, like, too much pressure. Oh, my, what a shot by Pineapple. How clutch was that? That was a huge play right there. That was, like, make or break in that situation. And now you get the ultimate coming in here from the side. I don't think they got... Well, they did get one of them. There was a cleanse that went out, but they do get the trades. And, there you go. I actually think that JD Gaming has held. This is a tough map, but holding on this point, we'll give, you know, Sugar Free one more tapping of the point here right now. They're going to try to engage in forward on him, try to stop him from tapping one more time. And there you go. JD Gaming holds. There'll be an ad time and at halftime chat, just because I don't want them to play on the actual, like...
That was dicey.
So that's why you see. You're just going to see him in halftimes and payload maps. All right.
First point.
Just so, like, there's a guarantee they won't
letting
play the
lethal
rest of
through
the
the same angle, the same flank twice, once with ultimate. So detrimental.
I mean, I can try to turn the voice down slightly for you. I can go a little bit quieter, but I don't know the volume level. It's hard to kind of balance the volume level, so sorry that I can't make it perfect. I do want to have a balance of, like, good sound and good stuff. I turn it down, like, 3% there, so maybe that will help enough to get my voice over the casters. But yeah, it is what it is. I want to also be able to hear the game sounds. Does that sound better right now? Can you still hear the game sounds just fine? Is we still good on the vibe of this?
They were able to prevent the full push.
Is that a little bit better?
It's been dicey. It's been
this is good. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hey, I'm down to make adjustments if it makes sense. Either way, great matchup so far, huh? This has been awesome. That's okay, Blue Spirit. I'm doing long days every day. You're fine. You're getting 5 days of this.
Stats don't really look that much either from Sugar Free. I don't think his impact
a little bit more gain on the game. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do like a slight.
Being able to force out CDs or even
like right.
Tracer,
push Monk away.
It's so hard to actually tell
there. How's that?
The amount that those heroes can do when you only look at stats.
Is that like good?
It doesn't show the attention.
Like it's a little bit lower than it was before, and it's a little bit higher than it just was. That's the best we're getting. If it gets too loud, let me know, but I think we're good. There's the Widow seeing absolutely nobody. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. And we do see a Sigma. I was waiting for that. Arrow key can do 1%, by the way. I don't use arrow keys.
Lethal on a bit of a favorite here. The Freya.
Usually they give us one. I don't have one.
So
I don't have like a clean feed, so apologies.
They now turn to defense, just wanting to put the pressure onto JD Gaming so they don't get any angles to be able to walk this Tracer and Shion onto Space Station's back line.
Hawk could hold this angle for so long on the Sigma 2.
I wonder if chat picked up on that one. They told me to use arrow keys, and I said I don't use arrow keys. Chat, I play Overwatch with arrow keys. That was the meme right there. Either way, Space Station starting off strong here. A couple of kills as I say that, though, from JD Gaming. If they can not lose anybody else right now during these trades, that would be really ideal. As long as they can kind of keep this going, though, it's going to be a 3v3 because they did, get picked off early, so that means they're going to have numbers back. They bring a Wrecking Ball back to the pointer, which I actually don't mind. I think against this comp, I think the Wrecking Ball is okay. It's not like going to win them the whole game, but I think like if you can win this team fight here, get impactful map control, and get first point done very quickly, I like that they can kind of keep this rolling the rest of the way. Progress on the bingo card, that's going to be something that we see in post, to be honest with you. I have no way of making it like a watchable experience during these. So what we're doing is I'm marking all of the moments that happen in bingo, and it'll be a YouTube video eventually. Does that make sense? And we'll kind of see like what got checked off. It's kind of like a way to show players that even the bingo cards that we have, like pro players do it too. That's kind of the idea, so we're going to kind of highlight each one. That's my guess. We'll see if I have a good idea or a bad idea. Who knows? Either way, Space Station is able to hold for now, but we do have a Brig Ultimate coming in here, and it's a Nano to go with it. Sugar Free does Pulse Bomb himself. I will say that was more because of the Brig Bash than it was Sugar Free Pulse Bombing himself, but still was what happened. Weebly gets the last second kill there onto the Brig, but JD Gaming with a much better time bank thus far. Keep in mind, second point ends up being one of those areas of the map where defense can pick up a lot of time, if not full hold. So this is a very important timing for both teams. If JD Gaming can snowball through this, I like their odds of this second point map. If it doesn't go well, then I can see them getting held for 3 minutes straight until last couple team fights. I do like this opportunity. Hawk will scan the high ground. This is a very common play. You're going to scan that. Hawk does find it, which is why you see a more aggressive play. Obviously, you kind of want to be able to go in with your ultimate there and then deny him at the spawn, but at the same time, when you lose your Ana, it's like, is it worth using? I don't know. It depends if they're going to swap. If they mines this, I think they're going to swap if they lose a team fight. If they lose the team fight is, of course, the key word here. And the Brig comp, it makes it a little bit more difficult here. They do make a swap a little bit to get a little bit closer here. I am watching some ults here. Get ready for a Kitsune and or a Wu Yang ultimate here. Lethal could go for any play, but I think it's going to be the Wu Yang ultimate goes in there. They do get a kill. Admiral does go down, though, and does lose a little bit of value there. Sugar Free's looking to get a play there, but does have to use a recall. I honestly don't know what I just said either, by the way, just so you know. So if you're like, hey, what did you just say? I have no idea. I lost track of my words, and I just spoke a different language. Anyway, Kitsune coming in here from Ultraviolet is able to kind of find a kill onto Monk, which is going to be pretty good right there. JD Gaming is a little bit lost on this kind of next part of the team fight, as in, like, they're not sure if they should go forward, be aggressive, so they're going to kind of play more of this passive approach. But yeah, so far, we're in the neutral. Lethal has ultimate again. That ultimate's going to kind of be used sparingly. It's going to be kind of random. So we'll see. Smeagol, thanks for the 32 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Reset here for both teams as Lethal fishes for yet another kill. He's got the bowler shot too.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Anyway, this is what I meant about how things slow down if you don't win that team fight. I will say they do have one. It's going to be an ult dump here. So what's going to happen is if you're JD Gaming, you want to sustain as long as you can right here. Look at like the ultimate of the Brig. Yep, there you go. Hawk does go down. Kind of gets a little bit too aggro in my opinion. But again, I think the idea is exactly what just happened is more putting pressure on their backline and opening up the space for the opportunity for Sugar Free to be able to get that kill. And that's what happens with the Pulse Bomb. But I do expect to see this ultimate go in. I do think they're pretty confident that if they can get this Brig out rolling with the mines and not lose their Wrecking Ball, that they can kind of just like roll through this because they know they have an ult advantage, but they can't lose their Wrecking Ball, and I want to pay attention to that HP. Their Brig is going to be back shortly with ultimate. This is kind of giving them the space that they need right now, but the question is, can they be a little bit more aggressive after that? Get ready for Brig ultimate in about 3 seconds. You're going to use this because you have the map control. There's the Brig ultimate on point. Then you're going to be followed up with a Kitsune. You send it. Basically, the idea is that if you win right here, you give yourself a good time bank on the third. It's not going to be perfect. They do get a couple of kills right now. Numbers are looking pretty solid, but they do get a kill on the Monk. That's going to kind of slow down the kills a little bit, but 3 minutes. How many times can I say but in a sentence in the exact same tone? Twice. Who would have thought? Here we go. On to third point now. 3 minutes, halfway through third, a little bit over halfway through. I like their chances. It's not over yet, though, because Hawk swaps over to Mauga. This means Wrecking Ball will lose a ton of value, but will be used for probably one more team fight just in case. So we're going to see how effective this Kitsune is from SSG. Obviously, if you can find a kill with Lethal's ultimate, you send that first. Not able to find that. Same thing with Sugar Free. Same concept. If you find a kill, go for it. Could use a beat engage now to slow them down. At the same time, is it worth it? No, you probably want to save it for this ultimate from Pineapple, which is what it's used for. Pineapple isn't able to get a kill. Probably will go down, but at the same time, you accomplished your goal. You're at an ult disadvantage. You need to get your ultimates going there. You've got the card to basically one team fight. You got to get their ultimates out, otherwise they'll ult stack you. So, a good job there. That's also why you're seeing Space Station really try to shut them down here on this, like, follow-up, because they don't have a lot of time to work with here to be able to hold where it's at. So you need to, take away 10 seconds, take away 15 seconds, take away 20 seconds. There are OWCS loot box drops, 100%. Okay. If it's not showing up when you load in, it's just because something else might show over it, but it is there. I can assure you on that. Here we go. We've got the Mauga Mirror, everybody's dream. Not a mirror comp, though, so we have a Kitsune coming in here from Ultraviolet. Get ready. Here it goes. Now they're going to try to disengage out. Can they disengage out? It's going to be tough, in my opinion, for the Brig to be able to do so. At this point, what you want to do is you want to build up the rest of your ultimates. Obviously, you're going to be at a pretty big disadvantage, either way. So you want to kind of just build what you can. That's exactly what they're doing there. They keep tapping the point. If you haven't noticed, they don't want that card to go back too much because one team fight solidifies it. But, I mean, Space Station made the correct swaps here. So, we'll see how this plays out. There's going to be a Freya ultimate coming in. They are going to use it a little bit more hyper aggro, I think, because you need to at least try to make a play, and that's exactly what they do. Now it's going to be go into their spawn, get as many kills as you can, and this is pretty much perfect Overwatch from Space Station, although I will say I'm very surprised with the Mauga. And the only reason why is because I felt like they had an ult advantage, and I felt like they had that team fight won. So it's not a bad ultimate. It's more like I'm just surprised because I felt like they had that team fight already won. So Brig ultimate with Kitsune, get ready. Here we go. Brig ultimate might go first because it kind of leads the map forward for you. So what that means is, like, basically you can be a little bit more hyper aggro with it, but they do lead with the Kitsune, which is fine. Either one's fine. It's just going to be how the team feels with map control. Admiral has beat. Now here's the timing. Brig ultimate. Okay, JD Gaming, we have an ult domino coming in. Get ready. You're going to see every ultimate possible. Sugar Free's going to go for a pulse bomb soon. Get ready. Here we go. Mauga ultimate time. There's the play. There's the beat. There's the Brig ultimate. The Brig ultimate is going to be pulse bombed, or at least try to pulse bomb it. That's what the Tracer will try to do. Misses the pulse bomb. Pineapple gets a kill on the Admiral. That's going to allow for them to get a little bit more space here. Ultraviolet does have a Kasune coming up here, though, and get ready for that. We do see an ultimate coming in. They're going to try to get a bunch of damage on Hawk and Chat. After all is said and done, they get booped off the point, and JD Gaming brings it to our first map 3 of the day. And as I said, do not count a team like JD Gaming out. They are better than people put them to be. Doesn't mean SSG won't win this series. But this is what I was talking about. We got a 1-1. Next map coming up shortly. I'm going to go walk around and pretend I'm busy. I'm not really busy at all. I'm just going to walk around, say hi to Lonnie, say hi to my cats, and I'll return to the stream in a few minutes. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Appreciate you, and see you then.
The Bellas Reyes sub came in clutch. We talked about the fact that there's a high potential. At some part of this map, they'll be forced to have to lean the Mauga. And that's exactly what they had to do to be able to break their heads through third.
Even on some of their best picks as well, we have the Wu Yang, a very aggressive kind of comp. Not as speedy as something like the Lucio from Admiral, but UV and Admiral were nothing to scoff at. Look at this rush here. Straight on the point. Tyokan, here for it.
I will say, though, there are mistakes from JD Gaming, right? Monk's going down at moments he absolutely should not be. You look at how Space Station played retake on second. They're all boxed up on that high ground. Those were keeping all of them in check. And then somehow your Ana dies. The fact that your Ana dies first, like someone's getting to swing an angle and your Ana's out of position to being the first one caught out by it.
The Gios in the audience, loud and proud. A lot of JD Gaming fans. We saw it earlier, obviously, with the big flag, of course. I think it's sitting right behind us, so we can definitely hear the kind of floor rumbling. Yeah. Now we're going to a map 3.
Uncharted territory.
Yeah, for so far, right?
This is not good for Space Station as well, right? When we're looking at this team, you're thinking, okay, if you're one of the best teams contending for that NA title, when you head to the international stage, you don't want on your first day in the first of 2 formats to be dropping maps, because that exposes weaknesses. It means potentially that you have to push into your tools, into your strategies, and reveal your hand before you want it to be shown. And that means that it will then impact the easiness of the rest of the matches that you face. Teams will know if you're pushed to the absolute brink, what will be the things that you have to employ.
I want to delve into the mind of Chris. See what's going up there. I mean, look, guy's been around for a hot minute too. When you think of Legends, you were picking that up at the very start of this series. Christopher too, I mean, look. Ex-London Spitfire, of course, managed to make that legendary Ryan comp work with Hadi at the helm in an environment where, like, no other team is doing that. They're playing their own game. And Christopher, a fair amount of accolades to himself. Let's see where they choose to go. Can't pick the escort, can't pick the control.
It's an interesting map pool that we have here for EWZ. We've obviously got like all of our flashpoints, Atlas, New Junk City, Saravasa, and all of our push maps, Colosseo, Esperanza. But then you look at Hybrid and you're like, okay, Eichenwald, Paraiso, Neon Junction.
I will admit,
one very much less tested.
I was gonna say,
since Neon Junction has been.
Oh yeah, I gave Georgie a belly rub. He was downstairs. All the other cats are upstairs in a room together, but Georgie was down here just laying somewhere, so I gave him belly rubs.
Exactly.
That's it.
So long.
Georgie got belly rubs. He loves belly rubs.
Pool, and it's been even longer. It feels like since it was voluntarily picked.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time.
Anyone ever gonna pick Rio? Probably not.
In a long time.
M Online, thank you for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, M.
Yeah.
Probably not, to your question. I don't see that happening.
As well. Maybe only a couple of years for myself, but.
Oh, it's Atlas.
It's Atlas. Okay.
Yeah.
No Paraiso sighting just yet. We're going to a flashpoint instead.
Yeah, no shenanigans.
Making my
I
way
would imagine
downtown.
Bellis Rhea will stay for JD Gaming, since this is, as we said, likely going to be more running of that Mauga, as we'll get the Brigitte ban and the Diva ban here. So yeah, if you want to be running that Mauga, taking away Hawk's Diva, taking away the defense
You're
matrix,
good. The drops will be on the whole day. And I will be streaming a lot of the day, and I will raid someone whenever I'm done, which won't be. I'm not hopping off. Whenever I say that, just to let you know in the future. So you're gonna be. You're gonna be good.
You just use
As long, you know, you can, if you want to leave it open, it'll be good. Diva versus Brigitte as the bans, not just Diva versus Brigitte not having a 1v1. So we'll see. What's the problem with Rio?
I'm surprised that it took this long
First
to
point
actually
isn't
come
that
into
good.
play.
Second point isn't good. And third point is an unseen part of the map if you play at certain levels. Because you just never get there because of how rough first and second point are. It just isn't the best map. I think it needs a rework. I think it needs more opportunity. So
SSG.
will today only be one drop? So every day has new drops.
No issue.
So it's
just going to see a little bit Lucio here, a little bit Kiriko. Kind of default to the back to Old Faithful. I think with how Lethal plays the cast too.
Yeah.
Again, another point where you're like,
there you
know,
go.
we probably, if you're a team, like you probably want to look to ban something like that.
Space Station do like playing very fast. They were one of the few teams for the American playoffs who were able to actually conquer the Rhine composition from Dallas Fuel that they like to play on their Flashpoint matches of New Junk City. And they did that, yeah, by just being able to play faster, find those kills, force the Rhine to swap off very, very quickly. Hawk's hero pool, fairly deep, could play things like the Matra, potentially the Mauga, to be able to match. Now that the Diva has been banned, we also know that he likes to play a lot of
Way Too
Orisa
Chill. Thank you for the
on
33
maps
months
like
with the Prime sub.
Control.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Way Too Chill. Appreciate
But
it.
for me, it's going to be like, will Lethal be able to find value?
Man, I love this stuff, chat. I just want to point that out again.
Yes. It feels
That first ascent this game and drops
JD
also.
Gaming, like the whole play style is going
Yeah,
to
you
be
know, or the
keeping
one-stop
on what
drop for all
Lethal has
drops.
done
One-stop
multiple
shop for all
times.
drops or something like that.
Space Station
Remember we had the Rivals drop too?
They
Made
just
no sense.
invest more ultimates
But hey, we'll take it. You know, enjoy your
JD
drops, whatever you get.
and win.
Enjoy
off
your
of that.
drops.
Or their DPS line are able to get away with literal murder. And now that we have these wide, really large maps, that all of our Flashpoint maps are, not being able to keep track of Lethal and Sugar Free could well be the reason that JD Gaming just lose this
That's a
map.
cool hat.
I want to kind of talk about how, again, maybe the nerves are setting for SSG. Don't want to go down like this again. Being knocked down to lower bracket first. Although JD Gaming, you know, little slip up, I would say, on with that C9, you know.
No, honestly, Riz, I enjoy what I do now.
Mistakes
I think
happen.
I've always wanted to, you know, entertain. I think this is a good balance for me.
day.
I like this. What is the current conversation in chat? I don't know. That's why I just started picking up my phone, because at that point, chat was having some side conversations I wasn't really involved in, so I let chat do their thing while I looked at my phone as we go into the last map of this series, which happens to be on the map of, it looks like Atlas, but I don't want to know if I'm incorrect, and I am correct. It is Atlas. JD Gaming, obviously with that Diva ban. Space Station with that Brigitte ban. In chat, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is it going to happen?
Kaneki's already on the Reaper to be able to try to deal with
Silver Saint, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just going to ignore that one, Luna, and just pretend you didn't say that. We're going to continue on here. Here we go. We'll go on forward maps. I mean, Space Station I still think is the favorite here. No, we're seeing Mauga versus Mauga. But it was the thought that counted, okay? Is there a winner today? No, this is a 5-day tournament. And I'm locked in for all 5. Hope to see y'all. Here we go. It's time.
They're actually just going to always give up space here to Mewtwo and the rest of the gang who are rocking.
Play your best as usually we go with Sublime. To that
I mean,
question.
Lethal more than happy, right, to take advantage of
Early map control for JD Gaming, not really impactful here. I mean, it's kind of a split. Both teams are kind of all over the place. Actually, I think Space Station played the cooldowns a little bit better there. They're gonna lose a little bit of map control. I think SSG will take it back for a second. Not like the team fight yet, but yeah, look at the Mauga. Yep. Yeah, I can tell right away they mismanaged their cardiac overdrive, and at that point you're just getting grinded down over and over again. Yeah. You'll get your drops today, Frenzy. They're gonna be on all day. Like I said, I will have them pretty much all day.
And Sugar Free just takes full advantage
For every day. I think that's how it's going to work going forward. So, should be good. Crazy, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good start here by Space Station. Obviously, Lethal with a huge pick on Monks and kind of set them back a little bit. Nothing you can really do about that. Just got to reset, go again. Excuse me. Apologies. We do have a Sky Noon coming in for the possibility of Lethal here, which a Sky Noon on this part of the map is a little bit worse, but it can still work. I hear a High Noon. I see a High Noon. I don't know if it was a Sky Noon, but either way, there was a trade there. A huge hinder by Lethal, but the Cassidy goes down. Looking at the ultimates, though, nothing yet. Admiral could go for an aggressive play right now. Try to shut down this play, which is what's going to happen because the Reaper just used Shift in front of the whole team. You're just going to bring the Reaper absolutely nowhere, apparently, because I guess it wasn't the Reaper. We do have a Kitsune coming in right now, and it is a slight timing for JD Gaming that I don't even think they realized they had. Because obviously you're trying to track an Ultraviolet and have an ultimate here, but Ultraviolet's just going to have to reset that. Again, not worst case scenario for SSG, because you have your Kitsune on retake. I will say JD Gaming does have aggressive ultimates that could disrupt this play. And I think if JD Gaming wants to win this, they have to use these aggressive ultimates. You're like, okay, what are they going to use? Well, here's the problem. They don't have them yet. They're really close to them, which means they can't be as sneaky. So what they're hoping is that they regen their ultimates in time, which is, I think, going to happen. So now they can be sneaky with those ultimates and then make a play. So I'm looking at it. They're building up ults here. They try to disengage that. Hawk does have ult coming in, but here comes the play. There goes the cleanse. This is going to allow. Yep. And there it is. So I did mention they were going to ult dump to an extent. That was a bit of an ult domino, I would say. We got 1, 2, 3 ultimates out there. Not an ult domino yet, I would say. But that was a good amount of ultimates. I might check that one out. We'll see.
To be able to counter it.
We'll see how it goes. Either way,
you want to play up, right? Try and cage Space Station, but that runs a risk if you don't get
things are looking good here. Good ultimate. Unfortunately, good ultimate by Space Station, because that was I would have liked to see JD Gaming not use as many ultimates as I did in the previous team fight. I felt like they overdid it after they got the first 2 kills, and I think that would have been nice to have one of those ultimates for that. But either way, that's just how it goes. SSG takes the first point.
One person just stays away from the Mauga fight, slips off to the point.
All right, just looking at...
And boom, 99%, you've got the first point on the board. Speaking of, you've got
just looking at the ultimates here for JD Gaming, they have Kitsune coming up, but not quite. Space Station, we got ourselves a Sky Noon. Get ready for it. Pretty classic. See you later. Have fun. Alrighty. So there's your Sky Noon. That's why it's on the bingo card. We'll probably have about 30 highlights of Lethal, just Sky Noon in this match alone. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that's a Sky Noon for you.
What a huge slam from Hawk.
Oh, that was marvelous. That's one for the socials. Easy clip and ship.
That allows Space Station to hit both support ults too before Space Station.
And here goes the ultimate. Suzu came in a bit early. Yeah, it's really tough to predict that, though. Pineapple with a huge kill right there, but that's not going to be enough. I think they're just going to win this team fight. As I say that, though, Admiral does take a lot of damage, so a little bit of an early call, but I think with the Kitsune being on the field with like an advantage, like you both have Kitsune, but it's a 3v2, I actually do like that kind of play. At the same time, they do seem to be pushing back. Maybe not to get staggered out, which is more likely the case here, is like just go to the point, because sometimes you get staggered out there, so go to the point, try to force an issue, see if anything happens. But either way, Space Station again looking pretty solid for this team fight. Hawk does have Mauga ultimate coming up right now. JD Gaming does have that Reaper ultimate. I do like the odds of I think this is going to be kind of a neutral ult if it goes the way I think it will, because you can Reaper ult the Mauga ultimate. Now they're going to stop. Okay. Yeah. I thought they were going to save the ult. I'm looking at the timer. There's no way you're going to win that after losing a player. I'm very surprised by the Reaper ultimate. I would have saved it for the next point. At the same time, I say I would have saved it if I was in the rank game, and this was the same scenario. I 100% Reaper ult that and go, whoops, my bad. I shouldn't have ulted that. So I'm not going to act like I wouldn't make plays like that. So anyway, let's continue on here. JD Gaming does have Mauga ultimate coming up, which is a good ultimate to have, right?
To the point first, too. Can't be stated how important that is, getting positioning first.
Yeah, especially for your
still waiting.
They're waiting for Belashria to push in. They're waiting for a CD to be pushed.
All right, here we go. Here goes the Sky Noon from Lethal. And gets another kill. All right, awesome. Yeah, that's Sky Noon for you. Welcome, chat. Yeah, that's why it's so effective. That's why I'm actually kind of surprised. JD Gaming, did run a bit of, or is capable of running a little bit of Jetpack at Bastion, just not really seeing it being used. They actually kind of led off the series with that. It wasn't like the worst map for them, at least in my opinion. It wasn't the worst map, but either way, get ready for beat here from JD Gaming. You kind of have to use it here. You can't. You have to get their ultimates out like now. So you're probably going to be aggressive with either Mauga ultimate or beat, preferably beat initially, or both. Why not both? So they get a kill. Does force out the Kitsune here. Lethal goes down, so it's a lot of like less damage. Great job actually there. I don't know if you saw that, but Hawk interrupted that slam or that charge, and that actually kind of solidified the rest of this team fight for the side of SSG. So little things like that you don't notice, but that stop by Hawk actually pretty much prevented any follow-up from JD Gaming and just allowed the teammates to pop off. So they have one more team fight opportunity here. Keep in mind, no guarantee will go perfect. Sojourn ultimate has to be popped. I mean, everything. Kitsune, you're gonna look for an opportunity with Admiral's ultimate here. You're gonna see if you can maybe get the Sojourn. Actually, no, not the Sojourn. The Sojourn will just sit there and shoot at you. I guess you could if you want to stun him. I'm not gonna. Whatever. I'm just naming every hero. Yeah, I was gonna ult the hero eventually. Okay, there you go. Got a kill. Wrecking Ball does tap the point. Kitsune could be out on the field right now. Pineapple again. I've noticed a trend here with JD Gaming. They like to save their ultimates for the next series. So they decided that this series just wasn't for them, and they're gonna take that ultimate into the next series. Obviously they used it, but they used it last second. I gotta be honest with you, JD Gaming had a lot of opportunity, by the way, but JD Gaming like always saved their ultimates on these last team fights. I don't understand. Like it's all you gotta do is lead off your ultimate there and things go well. But either way, good job here from Space Station. You know, good to see. You know, obviously it's nice to finally, I'm sure Sugar Free's probably very happy to kind of get a map win and, you know, move on to the next series. Good to see.
SSG with a 2-1 affair. JD Gaming putting up
mutual respect for both the teams here.
especially on that Route 66.
And there you go.
Very definitive, in fact. I'm excited for China's prospects here, but
all right, next up, chat. If I'm correct, we have a good one. We do.
Stage 2 was
T1
I mean, almost a perfect stage. They got beaten by
versus Twisted
course, but still
Minds.
A much revived and revitalized team.
We'll see how it goes.
To make a large statement.
And then after that, Weibo versus Team Liquid. We have a bit of a break with VP versus 9Z. And then Dallas Fuel versus Falcons are your last four matches of the day. So we got some good ones. Twisted Minds has looked a bit rough this stage, but they are champions. They have won multiple times. First place, second place. The last three big tournaments they were in. Not including their region majors, right? I'm just saying, there's a chance.
Can I call you that?
All right.
You can call me that. Yeah, you can call me sure. Incredible performance. I mean, look, it's a tough group that you're in. Is that how you expected to start things out here in Paris?
Yeah, honestly, I think first match is always going to be a little shaky. It's like it was a 2-1, but I think we could do 2-0 in the next matches. We should be good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're happy to hear that. That's for sure. Your fans in the building. You come into this after not seeing much, strong performance from NA internationally as of recent years. Do you think that this could be the turning point? And is that a bit of pressure for SSG?
Westerly, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Westerly.
NA's getting one trophy, one eventually.
How are you finding it in Paris here so far? It's a long trip out, and then how are you settling in?
Honestly, I have not done anything but played the game and ate food. I'm going to be completely honest.
You're going to need to play that game a lot more because you're coming up against Crazy Raccoon next, the #1 seed. How do you beat them?
I don't know, bro. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
Great answer. Get some likes in the chat for Delta Nicola with the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
What would you be?
That's very kind to you. Yeah, I mean, he's being honest. I don't know. No, but thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Delta. Appreciate it.
And I hope the best win it all.
Congratulations, man, and best of luck in the next part of the tournament. Back to you guys.
Look at that cool handshake they did, chat. You see that? How cool was that?
Thank you, Ian.
Will there be a long downtime? Will there be a long downtime? If I don't get 35 minutes of filler footage, I'm going to be pissed. Okay?
Big relief.
No Seagull handshake? What a classic. Okay?
Where they have to beat GK or Seta to advance out of the group. This was a must-win matchup, I gotta say here, Jake, and they came through.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at this phase, although technically they're not all must-wins, you really don't want to be dropping down.
Yeah, is that how that works? If you don't know how to do that? Yeah, true.
So for SSG, the fact that they can lock up the win is big. The fact
Can't wait for some downtime. Same. Beaver, I'm not even responding.
I didn't expect them to.
I'm unmodding Beaver because he keeps hitting that button.
Can you guys explain the signs?
You're not even getting VIP. You're just going. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. You know what, Beaver? That's it. I'm not gonna do it, but I want to sound tough. So.
Going to the 76ers one day. Let's talk a little bit about what we've seen, though, from SSG. There was a bit of a weakness, Jake. It was at the end of that game, too. Unable to seal the deal. They go to a game 3.
The match is here.
Is there areas to clean up on defense? Is it just a one-off map? What happened there?
I mean, honestly, I got to give credit to
that
JD
would be,
Gaming.
Moon,
they were
yeah.
playing pretty well throughout this series. The Wrecking Ball was, I think, a key strength for them on 166, something that SSG
Chava, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody.
Them.
Feels good, chat.
Kind of got things back into their wheelhouse on Atlas.
What match is next? T1 versus Twisted Minds. We got a banger coming up. If we get tournament Twisted Minds, like land Twisted Minds, this series could be good. If we get Stage 2 EMEA playoffs Twisted Minds, this could be not so good. I don't know what to expect. I would say don't underestimate Twisted Minds. A little bit of a note. Freya got a buff. There's 2 teams that have like really good Freya players. Actually, definitely Liquid too with Tree. Chronic on Fuel, Proud on T1. So we haven't seen much Freya, but if we're gonna see Freya, I think this next one will be that. So we'll see of how this goes. But either way,
we are gonna see a clean sweep. Instead, the finish from JD Gaming was.
We've seen Freya only a couple of times, but when there's 16 teams, it might happen less.
The pace change was huge.
You know, it might happen less. How's the bingo going along? It's going well. Again, this is more something that will be a YouTube edit, Olivia, so I'm marking all the moments. I don't even know what's checked off. It's going to be one that ends up being like a post-edit thing. I've been marking off all the moments and all that stuff.
In North America and EMEA
should be good.
Particular, really getting a lot of mileage out of the Xi'an.
Who does 9Z play? VP.
Also bringing in Cassidy with the Jetpack Cat. So this is a challenging comp to match up against, and I just think JD Gaming were caught flat-footed by it.
As we take a look at your bracket, we are now officially done with the opening matches in Group B. Crazy Raccoon Space Station Gaming will be doing our play-in tomorrow. We also have GK versus Zeta Division, but Johnny, more importantly, our decider matches will be sending the first 2 teams home. Who do you think has work to do tonight with some VOD review?
Honestly,
I think new streamers can grow in Overwatch, of course. I mean,
just
remember, it's a lot of. I mean, you can pretty much grow in any game. It just comes down to like it really comes down to like what you're doing. How do I explain this? When it comes to streaming, and this is what I mean. Truthfully, this is one of the when I first did streaming for a while, I would just stream hours and hours and hours, and I still stream hours and hours and hours. But I didn't really work on my YouTube. I didn't have any short form content. The moment I started doing that, the stream elevated like crazy. So point of making here is, of course, just remember that short form and finding the right content and the right niche of things you want to do is important to that. It's not about just slamming 10 hours a day, because you have to like, it takes a while. And a lot of time, remember when you see streamers to where they're at, it was a grind for a lot of them to get to that point, right? Like, I was doing this for years. So, you're seeing like the product of like something over like a long time. So just remember that. Be patient, one day at a time, enjoy it. Short form is huge. YouTube is huge. All that stuff. Right. What about slam 50 ranked games a day? I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm working. We're Soj. I'm leading right. We hold this right side. Lead on right. Come fight right.
It's gonna be up to you. Just so you know, Courtney, that one's fine. If you see like the thing for a sub one, you don't have to do that. I know you're doing the baby mod stuff. Just I'll help out with that one. That one's like that's an automatic Twitch one, so Twitch will automatically use like their like language for that. Yeah. What was the question here, Oaks? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Oaks, do whatever. Don't worry about it, dude. You do you. Don't worry about it. Worst comes to worst, I just don't do them. You're fine. Huh.
And eliminations are actually
That was a good
already
swap between the
occurring,
production.
So, Trav, what's going
Confirm
on
the
over here?
predictions because you
Yeah,
want
so
to
we've
go
already
to
lost
sleep.
a reject player. They came in with some
Go
heavy
get some sleep, bud.
investment into Street Fighter 6. They had 3 players
Bud,
that are already down
pal.
to 2.
Go get some sleep, pal.
On
What the
other
heck?
things, though, it's Falcons, who have also
I don't know why
thrown
Bud
3
was my
players in the
first
mix,
one.
And they're looking a little bit better.
Yeah, you're
They've
good,
got their
Oaks.
favorite,
Go do your thing.
Xiao Hai, he came in and he played Fatal Fury City of the Wolves and didn't get the result that he wanted. So he's looking to rectify that
Yeah,
a little bit
buddy.
here in Street Fighter 6. And he managed to win it in 2025, so he's defending his crown.
Was I going to be on for? I'm streaming for a
Seen any
while.
of the
Don't
Falcons
worry
player
about
on
it.
stage yet today?
We haven't yet. I think they're lingering in some of the other groups. It's been
Oh,
kind of
1 second, chat. We got an update on.
today. A lot of Japanese players playing it out.
All right, well, thank you so much for the update. That's it from us. And if there's anything else, we'll keep you guys in the loop.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire
No, this is
city
not an ad,
built to
okay?
supercharge it.
We're currently in
Into a city
hydration break.
Powered by
All right? Come on.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse! He thinks he can come in here and play my game! He knows nothing but go!
Tyler won.
Eventually, I will clockwork,
You're
yeah.
done.
This is my ladder! You can't climb it!
It's better than me hard suck at Masters.
You're going too far
Bum,
now.
bum,
Your
bum,
eyes
bum,
buggy. Your elbows ashy.
Is that an airline? That's an L airline.
Somebody better hold me!
Okay, yeah. Do something then.
Did you looking for the paint drying channel? Is this it? No, this is the paint drying on growing grass channel. Sorry, I gotta find another one. Hang on 1 second.
You look nervous.
You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team
Everlasting
in 5
Hope, thanks to the
different
30 months of the
games
tier
and
1.
track your
Appreciate it.
score
Thank
with
you.
live
Thanks for 30 months.
results tables. Predict
Spider Boy,
the
thanks for the
winners
17 months of that tier
every
1. Thank you,
game,
Spider Boy. Appreciate it.
every
Thank you.
group stage and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Okay. This music reminds me if I'm at like a movie theater. You know what this reminds me of? Movie theater before movie commercials. Am I wrong? Dreamer, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Before, like the commercials before you get the trailers. Right? Like the ones before the trailers. That's what it reminds me of.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup as you see more players
yeah.
getting out of the vans and into the STC arena. We have our
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that one's a good one. Alexa, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. When you watch the Odyssey, you had an ad for the Odyssey. I respect that. Double marketed.
And reinforced. We have the one and only Ultraviolet and Ultraviolet.
There's no movie theater in your city. I'm sorry.
Congratulations on a big W.
I do
got
to see Odyssey eventually.
With Space Station Gaming, how we feeling?
Feeling good. It's a little bit unfortunate to drop the map. I wanted it to be cleaner, but I think they caught us off guard a little bit.
Ultraviolet.
The root pick and the cat ban.
Can we talk about that? What happened in that second game? Because you guys looked very good on offense. I thought you were going to be able to.
It's a good starting
complete the
keyboard.
map, and
Anything,
defense,
any mechanical
you had a really
keyboard
strong
that
start. At the
you can
very
find is
end,
probably a
though,
good
they were
starter.
able to
I think it's
finish
going to be
it
more
and force a game
preference.
three.
It's
Where did
everybody
they
has
start to
different
find
preferences on
momentum?
the
I think they just
key
played a
clicks.
comp that we weren't really expecting.
So let's
we
see.
didn't have like too much good information on the Chinese teams. Not really good practice against a comp like that in scrims.
Okay.
So it was a lot of like the stuff we were picking was on the fly, whereas like in Samoa and Atlas, when we have the first ban, get to pick our map, I think we were a lot more confident.
I gotta ask, how comfortable are you going into this tournament? Because SSG, you know, you had your difficulties at Champions Clash. Stage 2, you adopted this new style of playing a lot more freely, a lot more hero picks going on. Then you go into another tournament like this, playing on stage. Do you still feel comfortable flexing to all these different heroes, or do you lean more towards comfort and staying with what you know?
It's extremely loud. Oh, I imagine it is. Yeah.
So like, I think.
Yeah, I should be good for that.
A lot more to like this.
You didn't really like the Odyssey. You wanted to be closer to the source. I guess that's fair. I mean, I haven't read the Odyssey since I was in like 5th grade, so I'm going in there with absolutely no remembering of anything.
I think it's definitely helped us a lot.
You know.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys come out and
this is going to be kind of new to me.
I think there's something to be said for having some adversity very early on in the tournament, being forced to adapt. I mean, with 16 teams here at the Esports World Cup, you're going to see the huge variety of everything that can be played. We see it at EMEA, Sim.
What am I going to see, Odyssey?
Korea,
probably when there's nobody in the theater.
Is there any region that you're looking at as
the funny story is I had that same concept last time. So I go and see Obsession. Lonnie and I went and saw Obsession in the theater on like the last week of it being out. 5 people in the theater total. It was great. Well, actually, I think it was 6 people in the theater. I go in there, 2 things happen. I'm sitting down. Someone walks up to me and goes, "Hey, you emongg?" I go, "What are the odds? How amazing is that?" Obviously, they were super nice. Number 2, we're sitting there watching the movie. And we're going, Lonnie goes, "Don't they usually turn the lights off during the trailers?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe." I'm like, "Don't they usually dim them?" I'm like, "Okay." We get to the trailers, the movie starts. The lights dim, but not the lights. So basically, they forgot to turn the lights off. So the first 5 minutes of Obsession was in full bright movie theater with the side lights dimmed, the ones that usually dim. They forgot to turn the lights off.
We've got the 4 teams moving forward. Your thoughts?
So some guy goes, "What the heck?" Goes and like asks somebody that we were all ready to go. We were watching a movie with the lights just on.
Yeah. We're talking about this group.
Yep.
And that person came into my chat and said he was glad somebody said something because we're just sitting there like, "Is this what's supposed to happen?" Like I don't.
That AG and Varel are like the dark horses of this group, maybe.
Oh man.
We have to prepare for them. But it should be these top 4 teams coming out, I believe.
And of course, you guys are done
that
for
was funny.
the night. How are you going to celebrate? What are you going to eat? Are you having crepes? Are we going to be eating some pasta? What are we looking forward to feasting?
Would I have watched it with the lights on if the guy didn't say anything? No, I would have probably said something. I would say.
Tournament, you know, there's 5 days still. I think we're mostly just looking to like stay prepared, locked in, scrimming tonight, all of that.
I like that. Final question for you before we let you go rejoin the team. They're all smiling off camera. Who do you got? T1 or Twisted Minds?
That's tough. It's like a battle of styles, right? Like what I was talking about, the sim versus the not sim.
Lonnie says she would have probably said something.
T1's number.
And who's the player to watch? Is it Quartz again?
Yeah, Lonnie probably would have done it more than me.
I'll say Yubi.
Yeah, you're probably right. I would have sat there and be like, these lights are nice though. It's like vitamin D, right?
Ultraviolet, before you go, this is your camera. Anything you want to say to everyone who's been
getting vitamin D, right? That's how it works.
Thanks for supporting me.
Not the sun.
You watch his streams. In the meantime, watch him win money here at EWC. Let's take a look at our bracket and remind you what we have coming up because we're only halfway through this tournament.
Some kids might have started making fun of us. We don't bring up the 5 guy story, okay? All right, listen. I still can't go there. Okay?
Matches there. T1 Twisted Minds to go either way. Team Liquid.
It's not, I know it doesn't work that way. You get it from the sun, but
they've had pretty poor form going into this tournament. So maybe Dallas Fuel are looking for a bit of an upset here, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I think Falcons are going to be particularly
Lonnie, thank you for the 56 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's all she says. She was so proud of typing poop, she typed it twice.
Ready to perform, and I think
that's my wife's chat.
Factor for that squad, especially given that Dallas Fuel are a team that plays all sorts of wild comps. They're almost like a regional style of their own. They bring a completely unique look. And so for Falcons, coming off the injury, coming off some weaker performances, that could be a scary opener.
GDPW, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Johnny, I was just talking with Ultraviolet. I got to be honest, I felt his energy. There's a little bit of nerves here on opening day. Is there anyone you're concerned about in that bracket falling into groups to maybe some rough nerves on an opening match?
I mean, I feel like all of the North American teams are feeling the pressure of the region. Like, realistically, they come in as number 1, 2, and 3 seed. I think they're all kind of even on their best day. And so I think all of those teams, Team Liquid, for example, they had a pretty poor run of form.
I did not, Caleb, but that's a good, honestly, he's been great in most of his movies recently.
Better, but that's a big that's a big name you're playing for in Team Liquid. And so a lot of pressure to perform for them.
Speaking of big names, Faker has one of the biggest in esports, and his org goes by
Fair
the
enough,
name
pizza.
of T1
I do take my
Esports.
vitamin D
Let's
gummies.
take a look at the
Actually, I
squad
forgot to
that is
take them for a while, but I've been going
Overwatch,
outside.
though.
Is Lonnie going to BlizzCon with me? Yes, we both booked our flights just the other day. She'll be at BlizzCon. She's gonna have a media pass because she's gonna be with me, so she's gonna be media. All right.
I think the young DPS lineup could surprise some people, but T1 is definitely, for me at least, one of the weaker teams out of Korea. One of the more beautiful.
You want to meet Lonnie instead? Go for it. She'll be there. That's fine by me.
Pick it up on stage.
Want to meet Lonnie? She'll be there.
Third seed out of the EMEA, but that's almost a crazy underrating of how good this team has been historically, making it to the last few grand finals, like very, very consistent top performances in an international land where T1, it's been rocky for them, right?
Yeah, I mean, Austin's he's been great in his movies. I mean, he was awesome in Project Hail Mary.
Performances. So, despite the fact that they're probably the higher seed technically here, I'd still call them the underdog.
Yeah, fun either way. I love that.
The best in EMEA.
Got your loot box. Good luck, Jordy.
Johnny, where do you have them?
Well, that's the thing. Like, surprisingly, they're the third seed.
Will there be an Overwatch event at BlizzCon? Overwatch World Cup, yeah.
So you're looking at the third seed and
yeah, plus all like the news and updates they have.
That's the thing that Voltron just mentioned. On stage, they just level up. Like, they're crazy. They had a pretty rough start to Champions Clash. You lost 0-3 to Crazy Raccoon. Then they subbed in.
You're gonna walk up to me and ask me that?
With the Symmetra.
That's fine. I don't. That's okay. Go for it. I'll just recognize your voice probably, so don't worry.
Though getting third seed in the EMEA, I think everyone is looking.
Overwatch huge in Spain? I would say so. I mean, I think every country has, they're a strong fan base. Yeah.
But I love the familiar faces in courts even more. He was the one popping off with the Cassidy. If he is not the player to watch, you heard Ubi might be the one for Twisted Minds. Tell me the T1 underdog story. Who's the player to watch in an upset?
It's got to be Donghak. I mean, I think the Wrecking Ball is known to be an incredibly strong response to the sim, can really disrupt some of the success.
The match predictions are 71% Twisted Minds over T1.
He could maybe disrupt.
I mean,
ladies and gentlemen, our next
I would say 55-45 in favor of T1. Sorry. And then 50-50 if we get Twisted Minds of, like, championship stage. Am I? Because like Twisted Minds has been struggling again. We're in the major, so they ignore some of that, but they have struggled a little bit. And T1 also struggles in these moments, but is it their time? We'll find out. So get some blankies in the chat for Mini Reach with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mini Reach. I appreciate that. Thank you. Show some love. Thank you.
Is very dangerous. Some huge teams ready to compete here in Paris.
Yeah, I'm thinking Twisted Minds, I'm thinking Virtus Pro, I'm thinking Falcons, amongst others.
And all of those names are fighting for something alongside this trophy and the huge prize pool. They want to get championship points on the board for their organizations.
Yeah, that's going to be exciting as well. Different path to follow, but the first path we're going to follow is the one that I don't have to introduce anymore. Mesdames et messieurs, T1! Une organisation coréenne de légende. Mais un des trophées qui leur manque, c'est celui d'Overwatch.
Chat, I understand that though, because you know that's going to happen to me.
On the Overwatch scene, could it start here?
You have to remember a lot of the interviewers here, or like a lot of like have been doing like EWC since it started earlier this month, I think it was. So like there's a lot more talking happening than like just this alone. Like they usually have a lot of the same people for that. So this that's gonna be me in like 2 days. I have no idea, Bertox. I don't ask players their salaries. I'm sorry. You can head out. Have a good rest of your day. Each day of OWCS has its own drops. Yes, so you get drops today, you get drops tomorrow. Yes. Yep, and I will have them every day. And I will, and that's it. That's the end of my sentence.
The crowd's favorites, or the South Korean pride. Pick a champion. Mesdames et messieurs, faites votre choix.
Yep.
T1's run at EWC last year ended with Twisted Minds, and now in 2026, it begins with them.
Much later in the tournament.
No, they've been doing, I mean, honestly, it's been a very well-produced event thus far.
It feels like a huge one here on day one. No, Twisted Minds.
All right, so are we going to get the stand over their desk for like an hour while someone plugs the keyboard in? When is the new hero showcase? Probably when the new hero's out. I towards like a couple days before. They haven't really been communicating that too much recently, so I don't really have a direct answer. I'm sorry. I wish I did, but I don't.
We now start to see Yubi in all the time. It was a swap they made at the World Championship last year, right? You know, kind of bringing Yubi back in as that like kind of shot caller, but that does feel like it locks them into a sim type of play style, kind of you know how Ultraviolet was alluding to over on the desk.
And whether they're locked into that or it's something that they want to reach for, it is a style that T1 are going to have to be prepared to face. We know that Donghak obviously is a consummate, professional when it comes to playing a lot of those dive tanks. Yeah. The Wrecking Ball is obviously a great pickup for him. And
is Demon confirmed the next hero?
Substantially more credible in stage
no, but
in
more than likely is if they were to have a different tank be the hero,
to Raccoon,
it would be a very interesting curveball. But it's gonna be Demon.
Coming into this event.
Iron, thanks for the 19 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to go put my phone on the charger very quickly. I'll be right back. While they set up, I'm excited, Chad. This is a good matchup. T1 versus Twisted Minds. This is what you hope for. I'll be right back, Chad. Hit that phone
now, this team, obviously, a lot of these players younger have had kind of some time. Obviously get used to playing at this type of level where you expect them to continue to kind of ascend at these tournaments and have a real shot at like a top 3 finish.
Yeah, I want to submit that T1 are verging on elite status as an Overwatch team. They have stayed together with this same core since 2025, right? Donghak, Proud, Zest, Skewed. These guys have stuck together to become something, whereas Twisted Minds have stuck together to remain something, right? Yeah. They're still chasing, obviously, the glory of last year and an overperformance in Stockholm that they're able to carry through into 2026's international tournaments. They were quite dangerous, at the championship class, but EMEA, we've seen a changing of the guard. We've seen them falter when it matters. So is it a reinvention in the interim before they make it here to Paris? I think that's the question on kind of everybody's lips.
Yeah, I think it's obviously like Twisted Minds does not really enjoy playing the Cat and the Bastion, different types of comps. We've seen them go like Lucio Bastion and kind of play like a ground Bastion. That's kind of seen some success, but really it seems like I think what they figured out probably more than anything here in stage 2 is that they need Yubi's ability to shot call in game. Even though you have this like the super powerful asset in Jwoo there on the bench, you can play all these different types of things.
There's your map selections. Nepal. First Nepal of the tournament or no? No. First series is Nepal.
During the stage, and
second Nepal of the tournament.
Easier it is to play.
Or no, it was CR. Whatever map CR.
And the rest of the team
they played Domina
with Yubi in the lineup, so they have to feel.
I remember the Domina.
Make that work somehow.
Well, there's no OWL anymore.
The end of stage 2
so no, but I mean there is.
Maybe work on
you got Dallas Fuel Cast near the box. Let's go. Love to hear it.
So it makes sense. It's drawn
on the stream end. Oh, plenty of time left, Shadow. Plenty of time. You're good. How do you win this? Well, you got to get there first.
This puts Yubi probably
find
on
a team,
right? No, that's kind of. Now, yeah, some other heroes in the pool, right? We didn't really see any Xion from this team at all. And it feels like this will probably be like a Tracer. Maybe we're looking at Tracer Sojourn with like a Ramatra, for instance, maybe a Sig even from Twisted Minds.
TVNT is obviously got a hero.
What makes certain heroes better on certain maps than others? Sightlines cover. Usually mobility. Mobility, sightlines is huge, like you said. Like obviously a map with high grounds needs more mobile heroes, or you need to like build around that with like a Symmetra teleporter, right? Because you can Symmetra teleport to like the places you need to go to. This is not the loser bracket. This is all upper bracket matches today. Players are just kind of loaded in the screens there.
And it just feels like maybe
Elemental guy. Okay. We're gonna see that soon at the World Cup qualifiers, are we not? So right, Elemental guy made it if I'm correct.
Really has become that specialist.
There's no OWL teams now. OWL doesn't exist anymore. There are a couple of orgs. Well, actually, there's like one. If I'm correct, maybe two. No, I think one, which is Dallas Fuel. You might recognize that name. But all that Brandon, it's OWCS now. So.
He is your 2025 World's MVP.
He is OWCS.
It was the game against Twisted Minds last year. We had casted it. And I think like the entire time we're listening to Avril tell us like Proud is next up.
Is there going to be another OWL loot box tomorrow then? Yes, every single day you're going to be able to get a loot box up to a total of 10 loot boxes by Sunday. Because on Saturday and Sunday, they increase how many loot boxes you get. So if you watch every day, and I think it's the 5-hour watch time every day, you will get at least one loot box. And if you watch every day, you'll end up with 10 loot boxes. Plus some tier skips, some OWCS skins, other stuff. Here we go.
T1 out of the Esports World Cup last year.
Hold on until all day, Tiny. I'll be honest, I don't think they'll turn them off. Until this Sunday. This Sunday, yes. So 5 days in a row. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right. Vendetta's not bad. They buffed her a little bit to give her more range. She's okay. Keep in mind, T1 is a team that already kind of runs this. Great job by T1 here getting hyper aggro onto the back line here of Twisted Minds. And again, I want to point out, no Freya being played. You can still make the, yeah, you're gonna. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Tiny. You're going to be good. Yeah, you're going to make 5 hours.
Yet again, as we are seeing Roadhog here. So
yeah, I know. I mean, obviously, you know, keep in mind T1 did a huge ban here on the Symmetra. As expected, Twisted Minds is going to be running Roadhog. So I think that was the first thing I was expecting to see. As I say, that course gets a kill on the Bliss, and now we kind of have this Roadhog style comp. Seeing if maybe you can kind of just, you know, play around the map a little bit, kind of play the corners. And I mean, it is working. T1 kind of gets grinded down here from the side of Twisted Minds. And Twisted Minds with a surprise Roadhog swap ends up leading to a good start here for both of these teams. T1 loses the team fight. Twisted Minds retakes. Bastion ultimate about to happen. Kitsune on the side of Twisted Minds for T1. There is going to be a Hazard ultimate. There is going to be a Vendetta ultimate. We'll see what happens.
It's just a very powerful ability. Is Quartz on the Bastion. I mean, we know
here we go.
Bastion is with or without Cat, and his just ability to aim and track. It's just consistent high damage all the time.
We've got to rewrite the narrative here about Twisted Minds not preferring to play fast here because they picked it up with pretty minimal convincing.
Nothing happening. Hazard ultimate's gonna be coming in right now because of the Kitsune. Now, especially when you get the kill onto the Tracer, which was Yubi, you're gonna basically just go and be aggressive here and try to take what you can get there. T1 is able to find a couple of kills. Keep in mind, you know, Twisted Minds does get it to about 40%, but unfortunately for the side of Twisted Minds, they do lose that team fight to T1. So T1 now is in the advantage. It has 1, 2, 3 ultimates. I kind of like their ultimates better than Twisted Minds, to be honest with you. Twisted Minds has Bastion ultimate, Cat ultimate, Pulse Bomb, and Hog ultimate. The one positive Hog ultimate does have is it does last for 3.5 minutes, so the majority of a whole round. So you do have that going for you. It also doesn't do a lot, but it does when it does. I do expect to see an aggressive Shion ultimate here. I think you want to kind of, you know, put some pressure on him. You could see Zest go for a kill. I just don't think it's the right timing. And honestly, I would say it's not the right timing when you're in your own spawn. Twisted Minds is going to be able to take this team fight with relative ease, and T1 is now on their back foot. So both of these teams kind of showing you why I said that 55-45. Back and forth, Twisted Minds now in the driver's seat again. But ultimates are kind of the same as before. T1 does have beat. You could be pretty aggressive with it if you want to be, but then you can use your Hog ultimate to kind of like have them go back. So you have enough time to get your OWCS drops. You're good.
No, it's a percentage of damage.
Yeah, I've been giving this, like, you know, just to let people know. There's a good chance they leave all the drops on for 23 hours and 59 minutes. That's what they did last major. So you should be good. Like, even when like we're just sitting here playing games after these matches, there's a pretty good chance the drops will still be. Anyway, here we go. There's the beat engage we were talking about. Probably gets a kill on a Yubi. That's going to allow T1 to kind of move in here again. I'm trying to see if Twisted Minds does opt to ult. They are popping the Roadhog ultimate. Roadhog ultimate has 35 seconds left, so just be careful here while we wait. Ultimate is still going, and finally, after 3.5 years, the ultimate is done. Funny Astro does get a kill there, or does pull somebody away. Donghawks get the kill in the Quartz. Roadhog does get saved. What a save by Funny Astro. What an ultimate by Donghawk. This is going to be a reset for both of these teams. T1 will flip the point. We are coming down to one more team fight here, and we'll see how it plays. All right. Zest does have a Vendetta ultimate coming up right now. I think you're going to be aggressive on the choke here. You could actually be aggressive onto the Jetpack Cat and the Bastion because you can get him out of the air with the ultimate. It's not guaranteed. Proud does go down to TVNT, though. Immediately lose somebody right there. You're going to have to use a Kitsune. They're going to wait as long as possible. There's a slight disengage that could happen right now, but the point has flipped in favor of Twisted Minds.
And we're at T1. Nowhere to be seen. A little bit discombobulated in those last few moments of the round. Well, look, Roadhog will do that to you.
You're not seeing, you know, unless you're playing in the new 6v6Q, you're not seeing many Roadhogs out there. So, I mean, This is definitely a little bit of a curveball here that we'll see how T1 adjusts.
So,
but
what?
Look at some of the highlights.
Huh?
This is early on where, I mean, that dash, that whirlwind, nasty work.
Let me just check that on the bingo card again.
This is a 6 save right here. See the hazard starting to
did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, did not realize the point flipped. That's what I'm confused by, because like nothing really should have stopped them from tapping the point.
Yeah, pretty insane moment there. And the fact
In my opinion.
So quickly after
That's why I was like, huh? Like what? I was looking so far. Pretty good. I'll go through and update it a little bit. Maybe I'll do it in between this match. In between this, after the series is done. I'll go do like a quick bingo kind of update of what we have. Keep in mind, it's not going to be like... I have a different vision of it. Think of it as like a bingo highlight more than like a bingo. You'll see. It's going to be a good YouTube video, I think, in comparison to like a stream aspect of it. We'll see. Do we have bingo yet? We'll find out. Let me see. We can go through after and make sure I kind of have everything checked off. Either way, in the meantime, we do have an early start here for T1. You know, probably feeling a little bit, you know, I don't think you're... I think for T1's sake, you're not, like, mad after that. You're just like, yeah, that sucks. Let's just go win the next 2 maps, right? Who should you root for? Whoever, you know, best... Dallas Fuel. I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer. I got to be biased. All right, here we go.
T1 only just now captured the point. Yeah.
Because I'm a streamer for him. There we go. Some damage going in. Nothing happening just yet. Proud does get eliminated there early. So Proud been going down a little bit early in these team fights. I'm still very surprised not to see Proud play the Freya. Maybe I was hearing some... I don't know. I kept hearing Freya was in the meta quite a bit. I haven't seen any Freya yet. Maybe it's just map selection, obviously. Like, but I mean, this still is a long-range map if you don't get like held to the choke. Zest does end up on the Vendetta. Keep in mind we haven't seen the Zarya Vendetta yet, which I was kind of hoping to see. So we'll see how that goes. Is this best of 3? It is. Yes. For these ones, it is. It won't. The whole tournament won't be that way. But when you have 8 matches you have to play in a day, if this was a first of 3, we would be here till midnight. They wouldn't even get any sleep for the players. They'd just be playing their next match. Here we go. T1 to trying to take some map control away. Actually might flip the point, which actually is huge here. Donghak gets the kill in the funny Astro because that was going to kind of be like their ability to kind of retake that. Donghak is a little bit low here, but not low enough to not jump into the team. Does get a little bit of damage in there, uses the skill expression of the right click to go there, and T1 does follow up on all those limbs. Great team fight for T1. This has been a back and forth battle between these teams. Kitsune used on both sides. From the side of T1, we do have a Sojourn ultimate coming in as well as a Hazard ultimate, and this should be a pretty aggressive kind of Hazard Sojourn ultimate play. We'll see how it plays out, but I think you're going to probably go with Hazard ultimate first. Hard to call actually, because the Kitsune can just kind of make that worse, so I don't really know. So I don't think you'll miss getting the loot box. As long as you have the tab open, you'll probably get it. No, not open, but like have a tab with it. You should be good. Either way, Zest does get a kill on the TVNT right there. There is a point being flipped right now, but aren't too worried about it. Of course, he's getting an early kill right now. He's able to maybe get another kill here on Beat, but does not get that. Donghak gets the kill. It's going to be a 4v3 advantage for T1, looking to find opportunity to get the rest of this team fight cleaned up, and that will indeed happen. T1 looking good here. You still have your Soldier ultimate. You're going to be going against the May ultimate. May ultimate going to be good here. In chat, we do have the Roadhog. Again, I know we were looking for more Roadhog gameplay, but I guess this is kind of their counter to Hazard. It's just go Roadhog.
Again, a couple of
you have 5 heroes left.
Pretty massive. I think
that's okay. It's a fun challenge, isn't it? Either way, here we go. Beat's going to be happening from Twisted Minds. There it is, as well as the May ultimate. We have an ult here. TVNT gets a kill into Skewed, and that's the best case scenario for Twisted Minds. Donghak goes off the map. We have another environmental again. You know, I think you know what I think the idea and like the pitch behind my bingo card is that all the stuff that we see in like Bronze Bingo happens in pro play too. And I think that's going to be kind of the vision of the video, is like, it just happens a little bit less. Either way, Britt, thanks for the 36 months with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. We have 99% to 43% right now. T1 does have a Vendetta ultimate. Look for a wide swing Vendetta ultimate here, meaning that they're going to try to go one way. Vendetta's either going to flank around and use it, or just go with the team and use it aggressively. It's not going to happen yet, but they do know it's not worth waiting for the next beat. So it's going to be an engagement tool. Maybe with the Kitsune, double Kitsune coming up here, maybe use it on their Kitsune, like as in like, you know, isolate their ultimate a little bit more. It will happen, but either way, we'll see what the play is, because I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. They haven't used it once. Nothing happens. TVNT goes off the map. So there you go. Really getting these markers done right now for the bingo card. T1 does flip the map. Proud is gonna get a kill, and Zest gets that. We have a 1-to-1 going into the third map. of this series.
We will
Or this
see if
third
Twisted
round of
Minds
this map.
makes
I said
any
it wrong,
more
but hey.
adjustments into our final round here.
Anyway.
So, you know, they still stayed with that May because they had a Blizzard. I don't think they actually
Liquid is in the major. Yes, Liquid is in the major. You're gonna see you later, Todd. Have a good rest of your day.
Maybe you continue to play the Roadhog. Maybe you go back to Tracer potentially. That could be a viable option. Is you see, you know, obviously it's going to be Donghack. He takes the advantage like for the longer Violent Leap, and then also
Will replay codes be available for these matches? I don't know, Ven, actually.
That's how Donghack ends up heading off.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
From TVNT, pretty important. Got to connect them.
Because sometimes with the tournament ones, they don't. But usually OBS Sojourn, she does a really good job of getting them uploaded, so I assume so.
Twisted Minds want to play a slower comp. They're going to stick though now to the Roadhog, and they're back on that Cat Bastion.
Yeah, but this is a sick comp though from T1. Donghack is so good on the ball. This is a great point for the Wrecking Ball. You can combo that with Cat Bastion, like one of the stronger Cat Bastion looks. Obviously, you're not going to see a ball selection here out of Twisted.
Well, Freya was there for a second.
TVNT's hero pool.
And we have a pause.
Looks like we do have a little bit of a pause.
So we have a Roadhog versus Wrecking Ball comp. Looks like they're saying the pause does happen, and the question is your monitor on? The answer is yes, so we should be good.
And I apologize in advance to our observing team, who I'm sure are world class.
I love you too. You want to get your
Bastion Ball Tracer comp means that we're going to be a lot of skirmishes that are happening at a bunch of different times.
We've definitely gotten some practice with it over the last few months. It's definitely been a comp that has been, I know, pretty prevalent. And I think T1, I mean, this is like probably a little bit of a comfort zone, right? You know, being able to play Donghack on the ball, probably his best hero.
Yes. Yeah, one of the players that has really looked to lean into that hero when and if available. We've already seen a number of teams that have also wanted to make Vendetta a part of their core offering here.
Yeah.
Teams that are wanting to play slow, especially they're trying to set it with Sigma. Hey, it's funny because we remarked that it was odd to see the Domina on Nepal earlier on the day. Felt like that maybe was a confidence pick, maybe a mismatch.
It probably was.
Sigma, though, in many ways, is like, you know, designed to be...
That is true, Vent. I'd have to look at that as we get closer and, like, you know, see if we can get that done before the patch, like, resets them, but we'll see. Technical pause, okay. I want to do one thing here on here. I had it set to auto, I just want to do this so it doesn't, like, ever change quality. I'm on 1440p on Twitch now.
Then Domina, right, with Kinetic Grasp, but if you're playing heroes that don't really kind of have projectiles like Vendetta, just a sword, who's, like, starting to ramp these onslaught stacks and really start to get rolling, Sig is gonna fall under that pressure, right? So,
and then Georgie tries to play.
Roadhog, a pretty sturdy boy, so maybe that's kind of what they feel like.
Georgie's like, all right, I got you where I want you now. Time to play.
Like, they have like 3 or 4 people. Just
see, Sully is not used to having a cat that matches his energy because he's a Bengal, and now he has a Bengal.
Very difficult to take out without like an anti.
Yes. Yeah, but then
now he has a Bengal.
Means that you're playing Ana, which is something
you can't have.
I don't know, but it's part of the the charm of these games.
Like Tracer, Cat Bastion.
Yeah, you gotta go Lucio, Kiriko, or the cat. Yeah, you absolutely need that mobility. Otherwise, your backline gets crushed pretty easily.
So it looks like Yubi maybe having
the Bengal Bros. Yep.
Issue here, so we'll get that one sorted as this is a huge final round. Right?
I actually think that Yubi tried to have T1 arrested just now for playing this composition and was just told.
Why is it region locked out? I don't know, Olivia, but at least it's still fine on 1080p. It looks better than it used to be on the 900p.
Do we allow the bottom of the stage to drop out?
Oh, that was awkward over a flies catching strays.
Here he is.
Damn, bro.
I love a fly.
Shout out to Ply. I'm always hanging out on Ply.
All right, they're back. Wrecking Ball pile drives in. We got a pile drive Pete over here. We do have the Jetpack Cat, you know, Bastion Mirror, which of course is, and we have Sim TP strats that will happen next map. It's going to be pretty wild in this series. But T1 starting off with the Wrecking Ball. Obviously, the Wrecking Ball. That's a cool, like, plushie right there. I want to point that out. Back to here we go. TVNT does get a kill on the Proud, and we do have another pause. This pause is going to be due to. Just because. Hydration break.
Well,
the hydration break, so everybody get your water.
They get a kill and then they want to pause to give us opportunity to break down that one moment. And then
what, the melee elimination from the Roadhog on the kill? I mean, it's been a while since I've cast Overwatch, but I don't need that much time.
Let's see. If I look to the stage, right, I know there are more people surrounding Twisted Minds than T1, so I would assume we're a Twisted Minds thing yet again. So we'll get that sorted, but yeah, I mean, look, obviously, Roadhog, you can't really dislodge him from the point as easy as some other players, and then you also don't want to really go close to even like with the ball, right?
Why do they keep pausing? I got no idea. It's a technical pause. That's all I know.
And then also, one thing we are also seeing is like Quartz is he's taking the perk with Bastion, where I think it's like a.
Am I doing great, Nod? Is that good? Good reference.
I think like it's kind of like preference where he's using like those artillery shells instead of like the the actual chain guns.
Yes,
so, just kind of putting down like burst damage on some targets. It looks like he's actually about to kill this jetpack cat here in a second once we get back in the game.
I mean, Roadhog was the answer to Wrecking Ball. Wow, it was 2 years ago now, back in Dallas.
Yeah, that would be awesome to eventually have that cactus, because I think sometimes we miss out on some replay codes for a lot of the matches because of that. I know that's tough to do though, so I understand.
For Twisted Minds. Especially when your opponents like
I'm not even.
not incentivized to
you know what?
They're not incentivized to bring any form of anti-heal into the game. Twisted Minds always turn up in numbers for their team. These are the current Overwatch World Champions. One map away.
Still waiting.
One map away from winning. Champions.
And damn, I'm still waiting
they lost
for
those 2
this
matches
match
in a row
to start
lose the
playing.
series to a crazy Raccoon who just refused to die.
And with never using a ball ban.
Pause. I was gonna say good reason, and then but I kind of lost track of it. It is good reason, but then I did reason. Then I realized that like the syllables weren't gonna work out well, and really lost track of that. So we're just gonna kind of bring that up.
It's obviously a little bit confusing, but look, it's a team with Twisted Minds where even though they're kind of
Vince being so helpful right there, I know.
You say they're struggling at the moment compared to like previous results. It's still a very dangerous team, right? In a meta that wasn't really theirs, they take the team that ends up winning at the distance. Still a threat here, but you do have to wonder, right after the kind of like mental toll of stage 2 in EMEA, getting third. Like constant game 5s, like struggle to get by. What that has kind of done to the confidence.
Sorry for the delay here. I have no control over this.
Escaped me, but if you remember our
he's a cat.
I
don't even know what the cats are right now.
Happened in South Korea.
I heard a noise and they just ran.
These two teams played each other there.
Yeah,
it was actually a very one-sided game though for Twisted Minds. They were very much still in that championship form at the time, so I don't know if it was particularly telling for us.
Bro, when you're winning, it is super easy to keep winning. I mean, it sounds crazy. Like you can just ride that like momentum. Like nothing's going wrong. You can chain wins together, even where the meta's not that good. Like,
dude, I feel like Twisted Minds is always so unlucky.
Like being, like, really
in the sense of like, I feel like every match I watch of them, there's pauses. Am I wrong?
And I mean, for them, right?
Like it doesn't matter if it's their side or like the other side. It just feels like every match they end up in, there's just a bunch of pauses.
Absolutely.
It feels
especially
like
because they want to you want to keep that.
Whether it's the other team or them, it just always pauses.
You can only say reigning world champions for so long, right? And then it's a little bit of like, well, what have you done lately?
How did the landscaping turn out? Pretty good. We have a giant
this team has a lot to offer.
Trench hole that hasn't been filled, but at this point, it's looking good outside of that. Yeah.
We've never seen really anything.
I'm one of these days I'm just gonna do it myself.
I'm
just gonna go grab some dirt and fill it, and then put some grass seed down and just do it myself because it's been there for too long now.
And even saying that they haven't picked it up that well, they just made the finals of the last event, right? So it's not that bad.
Which, believe it or not, I actually have experience in that.
A game like this,
surprisingly,
I think is really important for them, right? If they were to drop this to T1 here, like then you start to worry a little bit, right? Because this group is pretty brutal.
Obviously, now we are at the point of
I ain't doing that,
which can mean a number of different things.
That's not happening. I appreciate it though.
Man, you're Sherlock Holmes over here.
Well, I mean, again, it's like obviously there's further concerns here for.
Yeah, I hope that he's looking under the desk. It could be a USB port. I mean,
what if he has like an ace of spades under there?
Yeah,
I can't be letting him do that.
I love technical pauses. I gotta mark this off the bingo card since we have this. We got some math. Is my hair wild? Yeah, whatever. I mean, this is a part of the charm at this point.
I mean,
okay,
dude,
you know what you're getting with my hair.
They were playing ball golden pants.
Yep.
I know it's like the EMEA Junbin, just kind of going crazy. They almost. I mean, dude.
Tropical Pyramid. Thanks for the 54 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, they could buff Mauga. I know a lot of people have been like looking for Mauga buffs and are hoping for that going into season 4.
Really,
so that was a good time in the co-stream. Glad to hear that.
Somewhat throughout EMEA.
That's probably the most notable.
Yep. Look at even Gavin's writing that down. As you know, Gavin, big part of the balance team, is writing that down. So
stabilize, right? I think like I thought they had some sort of great new pickups that show a lot of promise. I think Zox is someone for me that like is a really exciting prospect.
Yep.
Obviously, Gunba comes out of his retirement to
just a few
coaching that team.
Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
With going down to 6 teams, it's just
okay. Now it's been long enough. Okay. Yep.
On like a game-to-game
Gavin doesn't do
basis,
anything to do with balance, by the way.
You're saying you didn't want to watch Frosttails and Peps fight each other every week?
You know,
you still can.
You know, I'll plead the fifth on that one. I don't know.
Go watch
As
Master.
Yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in, this is game 1 in Group A between these
Yeah,
teams,
the flowers are starting to bloom, which is nice.
Twisted Minds.
I've been seeing a lot of frogs around my backyard.
I'll make sure
Little babies. They're like toads or whatever they are.
On the fly.
Little babies.
That needs to be an entire series death count that you get signed by Yubi.
This is
after this game.
That is some D1 hating.
Is that the
That's
death
just for
count?
love of the game, honestly.
Yeah.
She's not even a verified account on Twitter.
You know, some signs are good, some are bad. You know,
That's a great sign.
Polarizing. Some are just polarizing.
It's funny, Astro. He's having a good time up there.
Yeah, you know, I had a chat
No,
with
the
him.
frogs are like little babies. They're like I don't even know. They're like so small.
Yeah, I mean, he's
That like whenever I walk on my grass, I'm like paying attention.
a long time now. I mean, you even think back to
They're like little small little frogs.
OWL days, right? Like kind of playing at that level.
Yeah,
of
turkeys.
Multiple World Cups to this point, right? Like a player who
Squirrels,
I think it's been
birds.
a really impressive kind of story is that like he goes from basically.
And seeing the hummingbirds has been nice. The cats get along with them. The cats don't go outside. I don't think they would, so I'm not going to let them outside. Wolfgang, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We have no outdoor cats. They're all indoor. All right, I got to go pee very quickly. If the match starts, I just blame someone else. I just got to go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone. I'm glad to see
Random
that
ad time in
technical
2.
poses are a
Oh,
common thing on all
Poco's
games.
there
C'est
too.
commun à tous les
Cool,
jeux.
interview time.
Les post-tech,
Be right back,
moi, je
chat.
suis ravie. Du coup, Poco, tu m'as accueilli à ton boost de stream. Je voulais savoir un petit peu comment ça se passait. Qu'est-ce que ça te faisait, toi, d'avoir un peu l'antre du Mid-Season Championship ici à Paris à la maison?
Bah, c'est super cool, surtout vu l'envergure de l'événement, c'est exceptionnel. Et ouais, on a un très très beau match, T1 TM. Une pause un peu longue, mais j'espère que T1 va gagner.
Ouais, ils vont revenir et puis en plus nous en tant que Français on n'est pas extrêmement patients. Donc yeah, first question, how does it feel, having this palace of Overwatch here in Paris at home? Of course, I'm very glad to have these matches here. The event is huge. Of course, the pause is a bit long, but we're gonna get eventually back to the game, and I hope that the boys are gonna come back. Et comme tu le sais ou pas, moi je débarque un petit peu sur Overwatch, donc j'ai révisé un peu ma scène, tout ça, mais j'ai peut-être envie de me mettre un peu à la ranked. Est-ce que tu as des petits conseils? Quel rôle jouer quand on est un peu un noob? Donne-moi 2-3 tips, s'il te plaît.
Franchement, juste amuse-toi. Hein. Te pose pas trop de problèmes, amuse-toi, joue au jeu et ça va aller tout seul.
C'est le pire avis pour un jeu compétitif. I asked him because I'm a noob on Overwatch and I want to get playing ranked, and he told me just have fun, enjoy, which is I think the worst advice for a competitive game. But thank you very much. Merci encore, Poco. I think we're gonna get back to the game very soon, so back to you guys.
Oh, Lou, thank you. I'm going to take your word for it personally. Great to see Poco. He still looks incredible. That guy.
Are they unpaused?
No.
Oh, it's unpaused. It's unpaused.
As soon as we get back in the game, that jetpack hat is dead.
Great.
It is at the hands of Yubi.
I lost momentum during this.
Point control early on.
Even I lost momentum during this. I don't even know what to do now.
And they're going to go Orisa here. This Roadhog is giving them way more trouble than I think anyone would have anticipated.
27%. Accounting for Twisted Minds. Get off the rip pretty well, and now the Orisa here for Donghak.
They're looking at like stuns of take a breather here to
Here we go.
deter this Roadhog.
Yeah, that's a great point, right? Disrupting the Roadhog.
Oh, that was a good hook. So yeah, this is something that Twisted Minds did a little bit during stage 2. Well, of EMEA was against this. It's basically just like to slow down some of like the jetpack at Bastion too. I know it sounds like that's not the case, but it's a lot of survivability. But I love this swap from T1 here going the Orisa. I wonder if T1 had any time to maybe talk strategy during that pause, too. It wasn't long enough of a pause, in my opinion, to be able to talk strategy, but there is a chance they could have. Here we go. Pulse Bomb going to be coming in from Zest. Going to have to try to even out the numbers here. Obviously, with Proud going down, you have to kind of make a decision. Do you want to stay for the point? And they do that. Skewed with the ultimate here, but it's going to be a little bit ahead of time there. But Simple is able to pop the ultimate at the same time. Quartz is able to find the limb on the Zest. Yubi gets the kill on the Skewed, and this should reset everything here for T1. T1 will try to stay in the point as long as they can, get it to about 25%, and they will, or 23%, excuse me, and they'll come back with their own ultimates coming up. Rissa ultimate loses a little bit of value against Hog ultimate. It's actually one of the counters. If you Rissa ult and you Hog ultimate, you can absolutely annihilate the Orisa because it's so much damage and like a target that's just standing still and can't move. It's like basically a wall. So not the easiest ultimate that we want to see in that situation for the team. Either way, Bastion ultimate should be coming in here momentarily. Orisa ultimate will be happening. You might want to just avoid going for the Hog and go past the Hog, and I think that's going to be the play. No, a little bit of a misstep here from the ultimate economy point of view, but it is working, so it doesn't really necessarily matter. Not that you like really need Hog ult to win team fights, but you get what I'm saying. Donghawk might have to pop ultimate. If you see Donghawk pop a bad ultimate, it's just because of survivability. Probably won't have to, but like sometimes with a risk, it's just about surviving. Great javelin there, and thankfully we do have a pause. I was just saying the momentum and like all of the stuff was looking good, so thankfully a pause did happen. I was getting a little bit concerned that we'd get to see this map finish. Thankfully, we didn't. So we get to, you know, sit there and wait. So great, awesome.
He does not wish to play on under current circumstances.
Or there is no option for him to play.
This is why it's on the bingo card, baby!
It's just been
to assume that he could otherwise play would be.
I tell you what though. So the Roadhog pick, you know, obviously a lot of tanks.
What does that phone say?
You know, potential for like counter swapping times and like really just kind of getting an advantage in terms of the tank roll, and the Roadhog has kind of allowed Twisted Minds to dictate the tank now in this, right? It was like a lot of hazard, then the ball.
Well, let's see what the problem is. We don't know who the.
And guess what? As soon as we get back in the game,
it's still a cool plushie.
TNT has actually moved over to the Diva here, right? So trying to get an advantage now, even over the Orisa, right?
Why is there a pause? You're out of the loop. Me too.
Take a pitch to battle against her. Damn, 11 world championships.
Oh, wait, did they put that because of the sign?
Oh, it's
11.
like
11. We
11's
wouldn't
pretty
be,
sick.
11. We wouldn't be worried about Twisted Minds getting third.
I mean,
once.
honestly, like if I won 11 world championships, I would be pausing the game if even a game was out of place. So I get it.
Yeah. So
you know what would be cool?
Find out what's going on is friend. Yeah, again, is
signs. Lily, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said you're late getting your drops. Oh, you're fine. You're gonna get your drops if you have the tab open. You're good.
You're trying to make some sense out
oh, looks like the keyboard isn't working. Broken keyboard. Checked off the. Hey, I didn't say how the broken keyboard has to happen. All right. I didn't say it had to be what you think it is. A broken keyboard's a broken keyboard. Okay. All right. I checked off the bingo card, which I'll show you the update on that one. All right.
There's 2 players down.
Again, so tell me if this idea is done by me. Here's my vision of the bingo card we're doing. It ain't gonna go well on a 5-day match series, right? So my vision is every time a bingo moment happens, I check off the bingo. I mark it for my editors, and then. You know, for example, yes, Cat Noon is on the bingo card, but then maybe we'll show you 12 Cat Noons that happened during the tournament.
So we'll try and get an update here about what's going on. I was like, that's not real. It's like he's on stage. So
and that's kind of what I think we're gonna do. So like, it's gonna kind of highlight all the bingo moments. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. Somebody wanted to bring a pizza.
Pepperoni.
It's gonna like highlight the bingo moments.
I think it will be pretty darn good here in France.
Danny's been.
It's kind of what we're going for. And then it will kind of showcase it. That's what we're going for. It's like a montage, but with bingo involved. It's a little bit different. It's hard to do a true bingo card to this because there's so many damn matches that I'd be done with the bingo card or not. It'd just be weird, right? You have to have so many things. So like this allows me to kind of have some fun with it, right?
Phenomenal culinary experience, and we are waiting to sink our teeth into the rest of this series as well. But it is Twisted Minds who just encountered bit of a roadblock here for them, whereas T1 will simply bide their time.
Dude, even the cameras for Twisted Minds aren't working.
And sort of reverse their fortune so far on this shrine round of Nepal. It is Outsider on control, and it has come down to.
Yeah, I mean, I have a great editing team, and like I feel like it's kind of cool to have a video or two you might not see until it goes live, right? You know what I mean?
And I wonder if there'll be a further response there.
Yeah, they brought the drums.
Minds fans. Always like to raise the roof when they turn up. Astro finally getting an air-conditioned environment to play Overwatch in, now has to contend with further tech issues elsewhere.
Yeah, it's, you know.
Are the Death fans specifically for the mouse hand? Probably.
They got the
Some players will sweat when they play. Some players will have cold hands. It depends.
Since we've seen Falcons at LAN.
How many games are left today? I don't remember. I think this is match 5, so 4 more. Like this one, and then 3 more after that. And then after that, the drops will still stay on. And then after that, they'll have a rerun, and then there'll be new drops tomorrow. Rinse and repeat. Crystal, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great time. I assume watching matches, otherwise this is a very unique schedule. But hope you had a great time, Crystal. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Enjoy all the raid from above. I like it. Although, I feel like a Farrah ultimate, because that ultimate can sometimes be hit or miss. Just saying. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good time. I'm surprised you got off with all this amazing technical pauses we're watching right now. All right, you know? The raid hit. It hit, Crystal. You're good.
Stockholm was a bit of a different story for them, and yeah, missing Champions Clash, bombing out stage 1 and
Every else can be a miss if you use it. True.
I'll be honest.
So now we got Asher with the headset off. What's going on over here? I mean,
yeah, this has been a little bit unfortunate. So, oh, I see what's going on here. You didn't die mid-raid, so you think you're good? Perfect. You're set then.
We do want players.
You're AFK. What happened? Yes. I have no idea. Technical pause. I think at this point, they just become good friends with the referee, so they're just talking, asking how his day is going, seeing, you know, what he's doing later, wants to get some food, hang out with the team. You know, just nice to meet him. He's super nice.
Staff and referees, so there can actually be a fix implemented. And as you can imagine, in settings such as these, could be a whole host of things.
Wait, we're having a spin-in camera thing.
And other
That's it.
Issues, but make no mistake, folks, we are
there you go.
hard to make sure the players have conditions that they're comfortable playing in.
But yeah, thank you again, though. Appreciate it. Bedtime for you. Have a great night. Whatever time it is, wherever you're at, enjoy. Enjoy.
That's how you play-by-play commentate people removing and replacing their headsets, folks. You're welcome.
the drive-by high cactus by cactus. See, this is how it goes.
We're just kind of guessing, right? I know you kind of see. No.
Oh yeah, Cactus. I'm officially booked for BlizzCon. I booked my flights. It's happening.
T1's good to go. They're locked
I will be there. Lonnie and I are both booked.
Everybody on Twisted Minds.
I booked my hotel. I booked my flights. We're going to be there. It's official now.
Yes. Yeah, he's been doing that actually. I noticed him get eliminated earlier when he actually reached.
You'll be at BlizzCon too. Heck yeah, Crystal. Yeah, it'll be good to see everybody. It's been a while. I'm pretty chill. You know, yeah, get some good sleep. So it'll be a fun time.
Yeah, that would be me.
I'll be there. Yeah, hopefully no technical pause.
Onto my mouse pad. So sounds like we're going to be getting back into action.
Here we go. Speaking of technical pause, chat. Yep, I actually was just thinking. T1 won that team fight. I didn't know where we were. TVNT on the Diva. We're at 99% to 20 to 30%. I feel like it's been a little bit too long of gameplay. I'm hoping for another pause here momentarily. We're going to wait for the next lost team fight. Here we go.
You just need one flip to be able to do it.
I do see the Diva swap. Bastion ultimate comes in, and it gets a kill. What? Pause.
Well, that's a good pick.
No, there's no way a Bastion ultimate got a kill on a Kiriko. Can we get a pause? Something's up right now. Okay, they got a kill onto the Diva mech, but again, I mean, Twisted Mind's going to be able to kind of take the team fight right now, and T1's going to try to, go to the point as much as possible. Playing around the map, going to tap one more time. Zest does have another cooldown coming up, so technically if you can get one more tap, you could recall out and then start to play around the map. Simple does pop ultimate though, and I think this is just a matter of time for Twisted Minds. I will, still wait to see. Donghawk's a great wrecking ball. Maybe you survive for a while, pick up a kill, all that. But odds are that it will go to Twisted Minds. So, you could argue that was a bit of an upset here. At the same time, it's Twisted Minds on land, a much different beast. Either way, T1, Twisted Minds, off to one map. We'll go to the next one, hopefully with less pauses. It does look like the referee is taking pictures of the floor, so that's gonna help a lot here. So it should be good. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk around because I just sat here for an hour watching a control map. I'm gonna go do absolutely nothing except move around. I will see y'all in a couple of minutes, hopefully with less pauses, a map selection, and whatever else is there. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Turn the tide. Let's see.
Dude, how does he know this Suzu's off? Someone might have conveyed a Suzu being on cooldown, but why would it be on cooldown if they weren't actually fighting?
Yeah, and then TVNT.
Sorry, they're Swift.
TVNT gets demech'd. It's actually a decent amount of damage that comes in to TVNT. Then he gets gripped up into the Terror Surge, and then a Pulse Bomb is there as well. It kind of puts down enough damage to get him out of mech. So even though you did get, that Diva out of mech, it doesn't really matter, right? You don't have the Kiri at that point.
It won't take much to get me, and probably many fans, at least of Twisted Minds, to kind of discard the scrappy nature of their stage 2 with a 12 to 10 map differential. They had a number of games that went to the wire. They fought pretty hard through playoffs, but ended up falling to 3rd. Getting them in the room, getting them in front of their crazy fans, and giving them a chance to vie for glory. That's where this team will shine.
Their series were not pretty in stage 2. I mean, a lot of game 5s, a lot of drag 'em out series. Like, the wins were not coming in blowouts. They were all pretty competitive games. And hey, look, I mean, it kind of continues, right? It's a really rough game here in map number 1. So it goes all the way down to the wire. Are we going to see a legit Roadhog ban from T1? Potentially? I mean, no, not all maps are the same, right? So maybe it's a map that you're not able to really kind of run that yet again, but
it might also be a map where you're a little bit more comfortable playing Ana, because she also gives you an axis of attack on the jetpack cat compositions as well, just because, a couple shots on that cat and you force them out of line of sight entirely. So, although it introduces the possibility, we saw it on Shibali Monastery in an early series, proper just getting yeeted over walls by its own jetpack cat, and the fact that you can be Tracer in the back line with all 3 blinks and recall available is actually disgusting. And you can abuse that fact maliciously for as long as you want.
And most likely at full HP, right? Not taking any damage on.
Because normally, you're blinking 3 times to get in there.
Playing off of a health pack to get to another location, right? Taking some type of chip damage.
Starting the game in the enemy backline is pretty absurd.
Yeah. So we'll get an idea here. What the map
Loot box, let's go. 9 more to go, right?
Looks like that process is all done.
Taking some tea. All right, hopefully less pauses. What map are you thinking, chat?
Last year was Psycho, who did a lot of the coaching.
This isn't open. I hate myself.
Whoever's not
okay.
is on the headset.
KSA obviously stood up behind them.
I didn't open my tea. I have a little bit of coffee left. I'm going to pretend I wasn't doing that. Here we go.
It is none other than Fletter, who will again try and navigate this franchise into the biggest win of their history in OWCS at the very least.
Actually, it probably is, right?
For T1?
Okay, we're good.
I'd wager.
They've had some big games regionally, right? But globally, Atlas are really
Atlas, good map. I was actually going to guess New Junk City, so yeah, Atlas is a go-to. Really, teams are scrimming Atlas a lot. Why there's so many coffee incidents? We don't talk about it. Okay, here we go.
Interesting.
How much
I'm
do you
ready.
really mind this if you are Twisted Minds? The Bastion's been banned for you, even though you've shown you can play it. The narrative coming in was that they do not prefer to play that comp at all.
I mean, look, Quartz can play, Cassidy can play Sojourner.
What about Cassidy?
High level. Cassidy,
Just hanging out.
Abuse the airborne Deadeye.
Yeah, I wonder, no Kiri is interesting here. I mean, are they thinking something
Did you
really
got
slow, like
the Royal Gladiator Mercy?
A Sim Sig,
still cool.
Like Baptiste, type of look. Like
Cool skin, but
Lucio,
welcome. Yeah, loot boxes can sometimes do that.
On a map like Atlas.
You made it to Master 5 Open Queue today. Congratulations. Keep it up. Keep up the climb.
Well, because Simple is nasty on the bat. We've seen some sick stuff from Simple on the bat. So
that is cool. I love these plushies.
That is where you
I need to do a plushie line again with all my cats. I wonder if I can do that through fourth wall.
TM has cooked up.
Yeah.
I'll have to look into
so
it.
We can expect most likely to see Wrecking Ball on this map, but you also saw Ishii on Vendetta.
Do I think releasing the hero every season been good for the game or bad?
Nah, there was a map that ended up being a little ill-fated.
Which you can try here.
Good.
If you're TM, if you think that's
balance
on the other side, you could try it.
Hit or miss because of it, but good for just the game having constant flow of content. I think they'll probably continue with that.
BAP, right? Type of comp.
Yeah, I did a plushie a while ago with U2s, but it's kind of nice to do some more plushies. I gotta see.
That, the Kiriko ban to me probably invalidates the Roadhog pick here, even if it's a great answer to the ball. You don't have.
I don't think they will go back to one every other season.
For any anti-heal, just in case, you end up seeing Ana picked up, and obviously an anti-healed Roadhog is
yeah, obviously when you introduce a new hero, it can kind of burst the balance a little bit.
Is
but I feel like overall, it's just good for the game.
If not most of that.
Yep. The problem is that
In
I
New
would
York,
like to
thanks
buy
to
the
the
San
26 months of this year,
Francisco
isn't like Shock
shotgun
playing
so
like
I can run it back
Rivals now or
against
something?
Dallas Fuel.
Sometimes you just throw a regen
I don't
burst
even know.
at the immortality players.
Anyway,
and they're fighting
now
through.
I can open my T.
Antied,
All
obviously,
right.
you can't actually use that window to heal them, which so it's a bit dangerous still. But Hulk can heal himself, right? After the fact. Good.
Yeah, I'm
You'll have plenty of
fascinated
time, Helios.
what Twisted
Yeah, you'll be
Minds,
good.
Has cooked up here because this is like a pretty good ball map. You know,
You'd rather have new maps more often? Yeah, but unfortunately, it's like from a data perspective, the new maps aren't going to bring in as much as the new heroes do. I think it's good to have them kind of go side and side, like bring in new maps when you can, and definitely have more maps. A little bit of a small note, if you didn't know, actually they shared the map team with Stadium, so for a long time you didn't get any new maps in the core game because they were doing Stadium maps. Obviously, unfortunately for Stadium, things have shifted. Still like the mode, still going to play it during drives. Unfortunately, it's not being updated anymore. But I imagine that will open up more room for like maps in the core game as well as like reworked maps and things like that. Truthfully, hot take or not hot take at all, they need to rework some of the original maps. Eichenwald second point and the first point choke comes to mind. Even more so if they try 66 even more. You know, second point Rio, which isn't like a core game map, but like that map just needs a rework. Rialto. There's so many maps that could use a little bit of rework. Third point Kings Row. Gavin says reworking maps is a good idea. Okay, Gavin says something with a smile. That means it's probably happening. That's good to know.
I like this. We're zooming
But yeah,
in on the screen.
is Stadium better to grind during drives? It's more of a chill vibe for me
2-0
during
here would be
drives. I
pretty
can't say if it's
impressive.
better or not, but I like
For
it. I
Twisted
do play it
Minds,
during that.
right?
So, yeah.
Yeah, if you're able to get a second map here against T1, I mean, knock them down into the lower part.
But I
of the
think
group.
like
Just getting a 2-0 in this
I think
group,
that will
the
be,
rip is
you know, a little
phenomenal.
bit more of an update. Even like Kings Row third point's been a struggle on maps. So like even though it's a fan favorite, it could still use a little bit of love on certain areas.
TM can beat anybody in this group. Anybody. Not the pause though.
Yeah.
We can't beat that. That is
They're going to beat
that is
them.
server admin.
They're going to beat them by stamina, by making these as long as possible and drawing the energy out of their opponents.
Yes.
So, no, I mean, yeah, if you're able to win this here, if you're Twisted Minds, I mean, nobody predicted them to win like 2-0.
Yeah, you're wondering why this pause match was being interrupted with Overwatch. I know exactly. I was wondering the same thing.
The favor with a little pause arena of their own.
I actually think it was a spilled beverage.
I love the pauses. They're great.
We can see TM's, it actually may have been a spill.
I did see some, how do I put this? Some wiping of the table. Oh.
How many pauses are they allowed? Infinite, to be honest with you.
Especially if you're
No one is gonna.
You know what I mean? I would prefer them to be
truthfully,
on the mouse and
if it's a
keyboard.
technical
I'm a T1
difficulty,
fan, but, hey,
there,
sometimes you gotta gesticulate a little
you
bit.
pause
That
as
was
many
a good
times
pause.
as you can. You can't.
Okay,
This is just too much on the line not to pause it. When there's technical issues, obviously if they're just like, can we pause just because I want to take a sip of my water? You know, that's a little bit different. But like if you know they for technical pauses, I think you have an unlimited amount. So my hair wild again? Yeah, what can I say?
Right, with the hammers to these like targets close range. Can you keep the Rhine upright though? Is really kind of the test.
I think mutual knockdowns between the Rhine
With
and
all perks?
Malka
What do you
are gonna
mean?
be
Like as in
pretty
like both perks are
important
activated,
points
Matthew?
in these fights. You need to deny
Is that what you're
the
saying?
stomp, and that is
I do love
one way
myself
to
some
stop
mystery here,
Malka
as you know.
getting past your
But anyway, Chad, here we go.
Charge him and knock him down.
Well, I think
Twisted Minds running the Reinhardt. I do have Big Slam on the bingo card. It could happen.
Twisted Minds comes like wins out, right? It's just can
Here we
you
go.
keep everybody alive with this Maga coming on through?
That's the issue. See what happened there is Donghak just
But
gets
T1 starting off a little bit strong here. They do get the kill on the Donghak though, but Proud goes in and proudly gets those limbs. Zest is able to get that, and there you go. So Twisted Minds loses the first team fight. We'll see if there ends up being like a Rhine swap already. Could be a Diva. I don't think that will happen. I do think a lot of teams commit to this Reinhardt in the middle of the point. Here's what I've learned. If teams run Reinhardt middle point of Atlas, they don't like Atlas. How I know this? Dallas Fuel runs it and says that they just run Rhine on maps where they don't know what to do, so they just run Rhine. That could have changed now that they've been a team a little bit longer, but that is something that could happen on that one. But either way, Donghak and Bliss go in, get a couple of limbs right now. Simple does get a kill on the Zest, so we do have a bunch of trades happening. 3v2 happening in the meantime. TVNT is going to run back to spawn, and that will be a team fight win for T1. Not a clean one, but a victory is a victory. They're going to reset right now. Obviously, Sim turrets are out. We have the Sim TP strats happening. So
especially when Brig can orchestrate a mutual knockdown as well.
No, it's not on that, okay?
Here comes the stop here. Yubi does get stunned up by that. TVNT very low and very deep in enemy territory now as Proud and Zest continue to pressure. With this Vendetta shield...
Ultimate's going in. Zest gets a kill on the Yubi. TVNT does get a kill on the Zest, but it's going to pretty much be a 4v2 now in favor of T1, and I do foresee T1 taking this point in the middle. I don't really think that Twisted Minds can get back to point unless somebody can tap last second and just set up your ultimates for the next point. They do have a decent ult pool. I don't love their ults for this. I don't hate them either. Let me give you an example. Mauga ultimate is usually strong. Well, Mauga ultimate, I think, has less HP than a Rein shield, or close to the same, which means that if you window the Mauga ultimate, that Mauga ultimate will fall over in about a 10th of a second. So you can kind of counter it, or you can lead off with a Fire Strike window, like right here at like an angle. A lot of different opportunities. So why are teams running Vendetta over Genji? Vendetta has that crit, also is good against beat. Really good against beat, actually. And it's T1. T1 just likes running that hero. There you go. There's the play. Big slam. Does happen. In chat, that's our first big slam of the tournament. That is a part of the bingo card, so good to see. Twisted Minds actually does clean up this team fight, and T1 will have to reset this and go back to spawn. Bliss is the only one who used an ultimate on the side of T1. Twisted Minds obviously used, I think, 2 ultimates or maybe 3. I don't know if they had some ult. They used 3. Quartz has a Sojourn ultimate coming in. So decent ultimates, but I do expect to see probably a Donghawk massively aggressive play here with a Juno ultimate. That's my guess. I'll be wrong. It'll be the opposite. Watch. Here we go. I guess Proud's ultimate, actually, for the Mauga ult, but we'll see. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah. I think they want to save the Juno ultimate to kind of like solidify a team fight if need be, and then not use it if they don't have to, and it looks like they should be fine. TVNT does pick up a couple of kills, but they do get the kill on the point. Might actually lose somebody here to Quartz. They're good. Not a clean team fight again for T1, but again, a victory is a victory. So T1's going to go and slightly reset. They do have to deal with this like really quick speed boost back. Keep in mind with Juno, you kind of have the same effect. Look for a beat versus Juno ultimate, but I want to point out Twisted Minds is building up a couple of ultimates pretty quickly. So the time I live today, long stream for me. And whenever I do hop off way later today, I would raid someone anyway, so you're good. So here we go. All the teams lining up, trying to do their absolute best right now. T1 does have a few ultimates that will be going in. There's the Juno ultimate. Get ready for a couple of right clicks that will happen. Nothing happening just yet. Quartz gets a kill, and this should be a team fight win for the side of Twisted Minds. I actually believe that T1 did not expect them to have the sim wall due to where it was going into that team fight. So a bit of a, not like a bad ult tracking situation for T1. I think they just lost track of that ultimate. Twisted Minds going to play a little bit more aggressive now. Kind of hold your shields up aggressivly. Mauga Cage only has 1200 HP. To give you an idea, Rein Shield has, I think it's 1500 actually, isn't it? It's 1500 and 5v5 and 1800 and 66. Either way, Moose, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Said Brig Wuyang. Yeah, not going to be much healing happening there, but I trust the process. T1 does have a good Wuyang style, so it could go well. So, yep. No, I'm pretty sure it's 1800 and 6v6.
I wonder if we see Skew stay with the Wuyang. It's going to make it really hard, right?
And I think it's 1800 and 1500. I'm serious. Because like I think it's 1500 and 5v5 and 1800 and 66. I think those are the numbers for the shield. Okay, anyway, here we go. And to your, someone asked me about an opinion on that 5v5 66 in a little bit. Yep. Okay, Brig ultimate coming in. From T1, I don't know when you're going to use it though, because you got to kind of wait. There it is. Like you can't. A little bit of concern here with T1's comp. They can't play slow. They're going to get grinded down against this comp. Like they're kind of. I'm very curious. Is their vision here to? I think Bliss is going to swap, right? I think that's what's going to happen. Is Skewed is going into the Wuyang. They use Brig out. There it is. I'm sorry. I must be missing something here, but I'm gonna let him cook. Okay. So Sophie, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. They do have Wuyang ultimate coming in. Window's going to be coming. I mean, Twisted Minds has 4 major ultimates. I mean, they could just win this team fight with relative ease, so look for things to happen here. Wuyang does pop ultimate. Oh, I know what's going to happen. Okay. Zest gets a kill onto Yubi. Proud is able to get a kill onto the lamp and is able to follow up and get a kill onto Funny Astro. Not a kill yet here on the right side, so has to play a little bit careful here. TVNT gets a trade that's going to be a 3v2 in favor of T1, and T1 did actually get the point during that, so a little bit more of a consolation if they can win this team fight. But it's far from over. TVNT going to go for the kill onto the play here. Onto the play here. I don't know what I'm saying. It means I lost my words and just gave you filler words. With that one, T1 takes the team fight. I was going to say, the reason why that Bliss went Lucio and they had the Wuyang is that Wuyang was eventually going to swap and Bliss was going to make a swap. Basically, they're just getting ahead of that rather than wait. They're just trying to not fall behind in the ult economy, which I think was pretty good. Either way, we have a sim wall coming in here momentarily. I don't know what's going to be, but Zest gets a kill on a Simple, and that sim wall is going to be delayed here, but they do flip the point. Actually, the sim wall might happen. Yep. And the reason why the sim wall is going to happen, they're on the point. And they know that they're going to have to rush to the point here, and Corsa's going to kill on his Q, so I actually do like the strategy here. The question is it enough to be able to hold this? I do like the ultimate from Donghak. Now you have your own ultimate. Zest is taking a little bit of damage. They're going to look for Zest as their next target because that's what the kill is. You're going to have Bliss pop beat. Good beat time in here from Bliss. And that should be, unless I am wrong, a team fight win for T1, giving them a 2-1 lead going into this next point. Ultimate-wise here, Twisted Mind's a little bit ahead. You got a Shatter. You got a Sojourn ultimate. All of that's going to be good. Can't ask for anything better. T1 has a Vendetta ultimate on the way. Not quite there yet. Probably look for an aggressive approach here from T1. I think they're just going to be aggro. Send it in. Try to force out the remaining ultimates, and there it is. They're being aggressive. The idea behind this is if you win the team fight by disrupting them, great. If you get their ultimates out, even better. Well, actually, not even better. Technically, you win the team fight would be even better, but we got a big slam on both sides there. Big slam, by the way. Wanted to point that out. Check that off for the editors. And yeah, I actually think T1, due to that aggressive style that we were mentioning, ends up winning the team fight. We have a May swap. No more sim. So, next up, we're going to see a Vendetta ultimate come in here from the side of T1. They're going to be aggressive. I love this aggressive approach. You're going to probably pop that Vendetta ultimate momentarily. Might be waiting on Funny Astro to have an ultimate. Certainly ain't going to use it now because Zest is in spawn. Donghak gets a trade in the backline. Proud's able to get another kill there. And T1 will, again, win this team fight with relative ease and build up a lot of ultimates. Heasker, thank you for the 82 months of that tier 1. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Here we go. We see a Zarya. Our first, and we see a Diva. Okay, so we have a Diva swap. Zest does have an ultimate coming up here momentarily. We do see the slam in again, and T1 just bringing the battle over and over and over again. Able to get a bunch of damage in right now, able to find the kill. They get the window out from Simple. Funny Astro still has beat. They do go to the point to try to flip the percentage, but can they even make it there in time? I guess we'll find out. No, Lucio makes it there. Bliss is able to get most of the stuff down, and this is going to be a bit of a stagger. If they can get these kills on the side of Twisted Minds, like if T1 can, this could be huge, but they're going to be aggressive. They get the kill on the Quartz, 82% on the clock right now. T1 is in the driver's seat. Looks like it's going to be 87% right now. Unless this is the best beat and like follow-up play ever, I do think that in theory, not even in theory, I think in actuality here, T1 should win this map. T1 will win this map, and we have ourselves a series. Great job there by T1. Much better map. I don't know what map 3 is going to be, but we got another 1-1, back-to-back, baby. Cool match there. Cool match.
T1 does not want to go down here in this first round.
Thank you, Blue Spirit, for the 8 months. I appreciate it. I'll be back 1 second, chat.
It's rare to say, like, we'd have to take a look at the bracket and see how it shakes out. Like, just off of, like, vibes and how tough this group is, it would be pretty difficult for, like, one of these teams to, like, make that loser bracket run all the way through. I think how grueling this series has been.
Yeah, just because these are... So these are not Swiss groups, they're double elimination groups, right? Yeah. So you really want that buffer. Yeah. Obviously, you want to stay in the upper bracket for as long as you can, but the sheer quality of teams that are going to find themselves for one reason or another in that lower bracket should be enough to terrify even the staunchest of hearts. So you don't want to find yourself there off the rip. You don't want to be forced to try and make a lower bracket run back into groups of 8 teams, especially a stacked one like this.
I wonder what the map will be for Twisted Minds. The first map that kind of comes to my head is Neon Junction. So our newest map that's been added to the pool. They have some really nice strats on that map, playing Reinhardt, and like they can TP up to the high ground and play from there. They can play May. It's not a great Wrecking Ball map either, so kind of like avoids them having to even kind of touch that as a hero.
We are dealing with somewhat limited verticality and long straightaways on that map. Yep. I really think it's a good choice map because you can also to some degree try and invalidate this
punishing
Shion
chokes,
Vendetta combo. It's a big problem, especially if you want to play Symmetra. She feels extremely exposed in those front lines. If TVNT turns his shield away for just a moment, and sometimes you do because the Malga gets past you, the Sim is extremely vulnerable in spots like that. Also, just I think the Vendetta's definitely back in a big way, man.
Not a great Cat Bastion map, Neon Junction, so if you wanted to play that, that probably wouldn't be the way to go.
What about Ground Bastion with the Sim and Ryan?
I mean,
Funny Astro might know a bit about that comp.
Yeah, potentially, right? I think it gives them some options to play some Sigma too, if they wanted.
Chat,
I think if you wanted to play Cat Bastion,
oh, you'll be good.
To
give people again. I mean, telling people know this. Usually, they on the majors, they leave the drops up to 23 hours and 59 minutes, which means that even after the matches are done, you'll be able to get them through streams that have the drops. You'll be able to get them probably through reruns, amongst other stuff. So just kind of a note that you should still be able to get them. So don't as of right now, don't worry too much on that. As long as you're able to keep it stream open for 5 hours, you should be able to get it in time. Couple of things to note. Make sure to keep checking that everything's good, things like that in general. But yeah, something to watch for.
And it's one of the newer maps, right? So maybe I know, obviously, maybe T1's
Nightfall. Thanks for the 9 months for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate the love.
Every week, where maybe they come out a little bit surprised, right? Like there's some high ground and some.
Oh, last 4 we don't really know. There's technical pauses. They have a lot of downtime. So we'll see.
Stylistically very different teams. 2 teams that have also taken very drastically, well, they've taken the same approach but for different reasons. T1 are still fighting for that recognition, still fighting for a top tournament finish, and they're pinning their hopes on that core. Donghak, Proud, Zest, Skewed. They believe, Fletter believes, that those are the players that are going to get them there. Twisted Minds did not want to mess with the formula too much this year. They don't make any big changes either, but it's because they know the only thing harder than getting to the top is staying there.
I mean, Psycho for JWoo seems like a big change. Like, at the time, it looked like, oh, you're trying to, like, upgrade that secondary DPS slot, but really, they haven't really been able to make great use of JWoo's skill so far this season.
Yeah, and there were times where Yubi was simply a pinch hitter on this team to play Sim when she was applicable.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until Stockholm we
Is
realized.
it BO3? Yes, these are unfortunately BO3. Obviously, I would love to see these teams go in longer series. The reason why it's BO3 is because there's 16 teams, which is a lot of teams, and they have to get through some of this play. Thankfully, it's a double elimination bracket, which is nice. But obviously, I love my best of 5s. I think they're just a good sweet spot for Overwatch. Kind of gives you more time to build up. But it's just unfortunate that with 16 teams, you just like schedule-wise, like think about if these maps had up to 5 maps, we'd be it would be like they'd have to have like a week with their schedule.
Considering that both these teams are playing such drastically
there are these teams or nations. World Cup ones for the nation one that you're asking about will be starting in late August, and then at BlizzCon as the culmination of that. So this is the current like teams, right? The actual teams.
Like Eichenwald, like
yeah.
you would like. I mean, Eichenwald.
It's double elimination, so there's 8 teams in each group. The top 4 from each group through the bracket play will then go into a playoff. So the winner of this match will go to one more match. If they win that, they advance to playoffs. If they don't, they have to play another match in the lower bracket. And if they win that, they advance to playoffs. Vice versa to the teams in the lower bracket if they make it through.
Obviously, Jasmine.
CR played, yes, it wasn't that close.
Yeah, so
Strongest team in NA right now. It's been Fuel. Obviously, Fuel has a really important matchup today against Falcons, so we'll see how it goes.
So it's going to be
all right, we'll see how it goes.
You can play a lot of Sim. Really good at like closing gaps and things like that.
You can also play Anna Brink here. I saw that earlier on today.
Yeah,
it ended up working.
The Vendetta ban.
Do I think SSG will
ban pretty much means what?
Qualify? I mean, they off to a good start. I would say they'll probably qualify. I think they're definitely in a group that allows for it. At the same time, I don't know. We'll have to see. They obviously had a 2-1 match, which wasn't perfect. They do play CR, yeah, which I don't expect them to beat CR. It just really comes down to how the bracket plays out. I don't know who would end up in their bracket.
D.Va doesn't have built-in disruption.
We'll have to figure it out. I haven't seen that. I just forgot.
Even if it's not particularly reliable. And Genji, the defense. Genji from Zest.
Okay.
This is such a throwback. It's such a classic pick from them, and it also gives them. Okay, it's not.
Oh, Group A is very strong.
Not as much of a bruiser as Vendetta, but it gives you that same potential unfettered access to the Sim in the front line.
Okay.
That's what makes Vendetta though like.
Where is this taking place? In Paris.
Like this, right? Because like You use a TP, like if you line up a dash at the right time, people going through.
All right, here we go.
Whirlwind is so easy to get value out of in that situation.
Well, because it's a damaging ability that also carries a mobility aspect.
Yeah.
In a wide arc around you, whereas Genji's
that also has a perk that extends the rate, like the length of it.
Yes.
Like how long it goes.
All right, everybody's just
like,
chilling. We do have a symmetric comp again. Speaking of Genji, there's your Genji, due to the Vendetta ban, as well as a Jetpack Cat ban. So T1, Twisted Minds, Route 66. We'll see what happens here. Donghak gets aggressive into the backline here. Is able to get a kill on the Quartz right away. Bliss is able to be the one to get that. And it looks like, again, the aggression here from T1 has been a lot different over the past map and a half. They've been extremely aggressive. They're kind of pushing into them over and over again. They're basically not letting them set up. And so what's going to happen now is Twisted Minds is going to debate them and try to TP out of this. So what you would normally do is basically you try to find a spot where you bait them to engage, and then you TP pass and flip the map on them, which gives you map control. That's more than likely what's going to happen, but you need to control at least some of the map before you do that. So, like, get ready. Here we go. There's the TP, and they can't really engage on them, so the map has been flipped. See what I mean? That was the whole vision of this, was to flip the map and then kind of make them have to make a decision. They know there's no TP now, so you're just going to kind of do the same concept. Obviously, there's a lot of damage happening here. Great cleanse there from Simple. Is able to kind of, like, solidify a couple of things. We do see an aggressive play here from T1. Going to try to get as many cleanup kills as you can. Obviously, they haven't won this team fight, but they've accomplished the goal of building up ultimates and making them have to earn this team fight, which I do think they'll get a retake. Everybody died on the card perfectly. I don't see them having a problem getting to the point. I do see possibility of a problem, you know, holding the point. That'll be the kind of a telltale here. So we'll see what happens.
Really low.
Here we go.
It feels like if Twisted Minds can survive that like first onslaught of that like Maga coming in with some damage from the Genji, they're
all right.
in a great spot. I mean,
Double Kitsune coming in here very quickly. We do see an engagement point here from Donghak going in. Get ready for the Kitsunes to happen from both sides in the next 2 seconds or so. Both of them are feeling the pressure of just having to get this ultimate off. Don't end up using it. They're kind of slowing it down a little bit. There's a Kitsune. Double Kitsune is going to come in 1, 2, 3. There it is. Now look at the HP though. T1 is really low on HP. Twisted Minds HP looking very, very good right now. So not only do they have to survive this, and then come back. They're also down 1. Unfortunately for the side of Twisted Minds, or not for Twisted Minds, for T1. T1 will lose that team fight. Twisted Minds, pretty good time bank. We'll have about 4 minutes on the second point. This is going to allow for, you know, it could go either way. Second point is kind of where teams get stopped at a lot of the time. So I do expect to see a pretty hyper aggro double DPS ultimate from T1. It could lead off with a blade, or it could lead off with T1 just losing their Kiriko right away and now having to make a decision to run to the point again, or hide underneath to bait them in, which is exactly what they're doing. If you're Twisted Minds, don't get debated by this play. I think you just have to understand that, like, you got the pick, keep your map control, don't give up a kill for it. And I think that's exactly what their decision making is, because their Kiriko's about to be back. They're back to even numbers, and now we're gonna see that beat blade possibly, or Sojourn ultimate. And I can't call this one. There's too much. There's the beat. Donghak does not get beat though. There's the blade. Quartz gets a kill on the Bliss. There's the blade. Chat has probably seen blades like this when I play quick play, which is awesome, which is multiple limbs. Zest does what you're supposed to do in that situation. Pick up a couple of trades, get your teammates out, and come back with a solid, I guess, reset in this situation. They do have their own Sojourn ultimate, Mauga ultimate, so I do think that this is where T1 could slow this team fight down. How that will happen, really can't call it yet, of course, but I think Mauga ultimate, to kind of slow down their pace, TVNT will end up using ultimate anyway during that, and then you have your Soldier ultimate to go with it, but we'll see. It's kind of hard to call. Soldier ultimate goes out due to how Twisted Minds was set up. They are going to be pretty aggressive here, are able to find some damage in there. There goes the ultimates from both sides. TVNT again will ult that. They don't lose anybody to the Diva ult. You know, the Diva pact has not been checked off just yet in this this bingos we have going, and there you go. T1 is able to pick up a kill, able to win the team fight. 2:20 on the clock. Simple has Kitsune skewed. Has Kitsune. Both of these teams are going to be in the same exact type of spot. I expect to see T1 play aggressive here. I don't think they're going to stop being aggro. I'm a little bit concerned that if they get too aggressive, they'll flip the point on them, kind of similar to what we saw in that SSG match. But they know there's TP now, so now they're definitely going to engage. Kitsune engage. It's going to happen. They know the TP's out, so this is their time. And yep, there it is. I saw that coming from a mile away. Basically, So it's not over yet, so I'll wait till this team fight is over, and I'll explain why I knew that was going to go that way. Zest gets a kill in the course. We have a lot of trades happening. Lucio's going to be low. There's so many trades. If they can get this kill on Funny Astro, or at least the Kiriko, it could go well, but really good peel here from both sides. TVNT is going to try to pick up this kill, but they do find some damage going in. Zest is taking damage in the backline there, are able to get the Baby Diva D-Mech, and that's going to be a huge consolation for the rest of this team fight if they can get out of there without giving the mech back. TVNT does go down right now. We have the slam going in, and Cardiac Overdrive is going to happen, and that is going to reset the team fight. To go back to what I was saying, basically, you know, you don't engage them when they have the TP up or like not used yet because they can TP away from your engage. Right? You know but when they do use their TP, that is your engagement time. And so that's why I knew they're going to go in there and go for a kill, which is exactly what happened. Now you're going to get the possibility of a beat Blade. I don't think you really want to. I think you want to trade beat for Blade and then beat, or just like kind of have it be 1-to-1. We'll see. There we go. There's the aggressive play. They're being aggro in here. There's the ult. There's the beat. There's the beat on both sides. Donghak does go down though. A little bit of a mishap right there. Zest is going to try to get at least 1 or 2 kills here. Does not get the kill onto Quartz. Quartz is able to clean up that kill. Goes back to spawn, and Twisted Minds disengages that perfectly. Weird spot though now, because technically you can go to the point. Donghak is definitely going to be back because Donghak went first, and there it is. So that they will have Donghak go to the point. There's the sim wall. Even if they lost this team fight for T1, you're okay with this. The cleanse will save him for a second. There is a Diva all on point. Zest gets a kill, though. We see our first Venture sighting of the tournament. Or at least I think that's the first time we've seen them. Trades happen in there, but it looks like Twisted Mind's able to get a kill. Yubi's going to be one shot on the point. TVNT is a little bit low. I think after all is said and done, they're going to run out of time here. But, I mean, you take that if you're T1. You weren't going to win that team fight to begin with. So, Exuzia there, EXO, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry if I got your name wrong. And Joker Live, thank you for the second part of the map
compared to what we saw early on from T1.
Okay.
I'm curious if the Venture
autopilot these games, not really. You're pretty hyper-focused, or at least I am when I play them. But. Okay, here we go. Kasuna is going to be coming in here for Twisted Minds. You're going to see T1 counter it as soon as possible. There's the counter. This will kind of, you know, get both of the teams to kind of fall back. We do see TVNT getting aggressive in the back line there onto the Venture, but they do get a couple of trades. Unfortunately, Yubi hits a nice shot right there. That's going to have Proud go down. So T1 in a pretty unique spot right now, deciding do you die in cart? Do you pick up these kills? Do you DMAC to Diva? Yeah, DMAC and Diva. That's a solid choice. Now that opens up the possibility of maybe having Donghak's ultimate in time and not having to worry about that and giving you a much more of a, an avenue to be able to use your ultimate more effectively. We'll see if that is the case, though. We're down to about 40 seconds on the clock right now as I say that. Proud has the Sojourn ultimate. I do expect to see double Sojourn ultimate come up, or Proud will pop it early and you won't see the double Sojourn ultimate. I do think they're going to slow things down. I'm looking at the time. And, like, their vision is, like, okay, slow it down, and then we'll ult around the 24-second mark, 23-second mark. I could be wrong. There it is at the 24-second mark. The idea behind this is that if you win this team fight, you pretty much just hold them. So that's why they waited as long as possible due to the spawn timers. It's not quite over yet. They can't clean up these kills. Which so far they haven't. Funny Astro is caught, though, and they do see him go that way. They'll be fine. Because they got away and backed away perfectly, they're going to be in a pretty good spot to be able to tap the point. But see how close that would have been if they got all the kills. It would have just been like a wrecking ball tapping point. Either way, get ready for the beat to go with Quartz here in about the next 2 seconds or so. They're going to be double beaten right now. There's one beat. Here comes the second beat. Donghak is going to be kind of the decider here. That Mauga ultimate I'm keeping an eye on right now. Both of the teams are playing super passive. There's the Mauga ultimate on point. Gets absolutely nobody. Obviously, it does kind of funnel them to where you want them to go, so a great job, though, by Twisted Minds. That could have been a lot worse. We do have a Venture ultimate coming in from Zest. Quartz is able to pick up a kill on the Bliss right now. It's a 4v3 in favor of T1. T1's able to get a kill onto the Wrecking Ball, and T1 does clean up that team fight. So there you go. Good half. Ad time will happen just in between. But T1 does hold.
Out of these cage fights, a lot of time we see Donghak with the cage and go full screen, nobody inside of it, but that TP getting people out of harm's way. Not much extra payload progress gleaned towards the end there, but as we take a look at some of the highlights, see how much more effective this sim has been here now with that Vendetta out of the way.
It's looked a lot more difficult to pressure Yubi down. And Zest has cycled through a number of like high
making my way downtown, walking fast.
Survivability, like you mentioned. Obviously, Vendetta has that in spades. She's a bit more of a bruiser. And, you know, Venture offers you some similar angles. Although I don't know if they are quite as reliable in terms of damage output. But here, the tech shot looks phenomenal. Not bad. We have averted a Twisted Minds map completion as T1. However, yeah, there's still much more work to be done as Poco seems to be into
I'm not sure about that one. He's like, I gotta say T1, but
that was a reaction.
Let's see what T1 decides to do on offense here.
I look at the difference between Lucio deaths, by the way. I think that's quite.
How much do the pros play matches? It's back and forth usually.
There for
Or like, you mean play ranked, that is? I mean, it depends on the player. For example, T1, I see him in ranked all the time. Look at it that way. Other teams, it just depends. Some players do their own thing. Some players thrive playing more ranked. Some players thrive not playing ranked at all. It just depends what, works best for the player. New drops every day. Yes, for the next 5 days, there'll be new drops every day. Yep. And I'll be doing this every day. So, if you need somewhere to go, I'll be doing it. All right, Donghawk on the Doom is not a troll. Donghawk does run a pretty good Doom Fist. I want to point that out. Very good Doom Fist at that. I've seen it. A lot of Surabasa, though, usually, with that.
Much Doom Fist at all.
Whenever I see, like, the Doom Fist, but we'll see. Obviously, Funny Astro's going to be looking to kind of, like, disrupt some of the CC cores. Does get booped in, but, like, or punched in, but not really anything happened with that. That's why he gives up the block right away. T1 is trying to surround them at the same time while Twisted Minds plays with this, like, close hold. Obviously, getting a kill right there is going to be huge. Any kill that you get here on the side of T1 is a pretty important pick, because then you're eventually going to be able to get out of the spawn hold. This is a common strategy. I mean, look at the clock. You got 45 seconds off the clock. They'll be able to retake this specifically because they also run a Symmetra, so they're going to be able to get back even quicker. So they'll be able to re-engage at a pretty good spot. Obviously, T1's very happy to win that team fight. They're going to try to probably disrupt a little bit of their early playback, but I expect to see this TP just end up at the point at some point. They do kind of just use a debate TP. That just means that they TP to make them overcommit to it. They don't take it. Now they can do whatever they want on the high ground. Obviously not going to be perfect. Quartz gets a kill on the Proud. That's exactly the opening they need. Donghawk looking for any opportunity. Using more of a CC aspect of the hero, which is kind of cool to see. TVNT gets a kill on his Zest. That's going to be the Venture going down right there. And that should be a team fight win for Twisted Minds and a reset for T1. So things are looking pretty good. Yep.
Ideally, you're hoping that Zest is there to catch Twisted Minds as they're knocked off, or Proud can land some railguns. But
oh yeah, exactly, Gavin. I'm sure that they're always doing that too, for sure.
They have an advantage in terms of both support ults.
One day, right? One day. Okay, here we go. Kitsune versus Kitsune. I don't think so, Bulbasaur, but I could be wrong. Maybe you can always check it out on theirs. Not on mine, but okay, here we go. Kitsune coming in.
Great job getting out of a lot of these cages. Yubi does get hit by a punch, but able to survive it.
Proud out of the game early. Again, your kill potential drastically blunted in the wake of that, especially with
Simple. That's it. Just double Kitsune. T1's just going to kind of slow plays for a second. I don't know if they're going to go for aggressive play. I think if it was an opportunity, you might see an aggressive Numal. I don't think they're going to, though. We'll see. This is a tough call.
Punch, seismic slam onto the Sim. Maybe there's like a burrow there that comes on through, and they're able to deal with the Sim that way because obviously the.
I mean, there it is. There's the alt. There we go. Ends up being aggressive. Sim walls out. Donghawk goes down. I think they're going to swap off the Doom. I think like the surprise aspect of the Doom Fist is gone now, and you're going to see more of what was being ran before, probably a Malga or something like that. I just think they're running out of steam right now. They have beat. I'm wrong. Yeah, I sticking with the Doom for now. I'm a bit surprised, but again, T1 is good with the Doom comp, so they're going to know much better than me. So no, it doesn't bet nothing on the new tank.
Twisted Minds come down to fight you. The Doom is
my
trying
understanding.
To displace him
Anyway, here we go.
That same kill pressure that Malga himself has.
Proud with a huge pick.
This is what we needed to see. A pick off the rip here from Proud. Funny Astro never had a chance to make use of that sound barrier. So
T1's able to get all 3 of these kills, make it 5. So they do get the point. Keep in mind there is a retake here for Twisted Minds for sure. It's going to come down to Zest. Zest has to disrupt this, and that's exactly look what they're doing on the high ground. You can see Zest in the cave. You have to disrupt this play. They're trying to debate. Yep, watch. Get ready. This is literally how you're going to have to win this. There it is. There's the beat. There's the disruption. And gets out. You did what you had to do there. Both the ultimates are out when you're at an ult disadvantage. Great job. Skew's able to pop the ultimate now. Now we see the aggressive play here. Obviously, a great cleanse goes out. They do know the Sim's going to be low in the back line here, and it doesn't really end up... Man, this is so wild. But look at this play right here. Donghawk's taking a look at the cart, making sure, everything's looking good there. Obviously, there's a D.Va ult on the point right now. TVNT's one shot, not able to go down right there. Doom is looking for a kill in the back line right now. Doesn't get the kill in the Quartz right now. Looking at the HP, though. Bliss could go down momentarily. Yubi is getting low, but so is TVNT. HP of Zest is looking low, too, but you can kind of have your Venture kind of stick under the ground there and try to make some plays happen, and it does look like after all is said and done, T1 does win that team fight. Holy crap. Wow.
We still have game to play.
Oh, man.
Have we seen a D.Va pack yet? Not that I know of.
They get that first checkpoint. Zest is the one who unlocks that. The Tectonic Shock up on the high ground, when he pops it and they walk on by him, they end up using their sound barrier and their Kitsune.
Do you see why they had to do that disruption play with the Venture? If you don't do that, you lose that game right there. That's it. Basically, you just have to force them to use their cooldowns early, and they knew they were going to do that. Here we go. So, Sojourn Ultimate's going to be being let off here. At one point, you might save the beat, just kind of aggressive beat to get a better Sojourn Ultimate. I don't like the odds of a good Sojourn Ultimate here, so I think you actually just kind of lead in with beat if you decide to, but Funny Astro does have beat, so you can't really lead in with beat, if that makes sense. You're kind of hoping that you get that on both sides. It's really hard to track where ultimates are when you get to those overtime spawns. You just kind of lose track of ult a little bit. Either way, Funny Astro going to be trying to survive there. Proud taking a lot of damage. I do see that Quartz is getting low. There's the beat. Bliss obviously had used beat a little bit prior to that, so Funny Astro going to try to disengage. TVNT does get a kill on the Zest. We are seeing a little bit of a backline pressure here. Obviously, the Sim is surviving for now. Donghawk trying his absolute best. Proud gets a kill. Donghawk gets a kill on a simple. Now it's going to be about trades for Twisted Minds. They can get 1, maybe 2, even 3 trades. Well, at that point, they win the team fight. So hopefully ends up being just some kills here for the side of T1, so that way they can continue this map. Speaking of continuing this map, we have another, interesting retake situation. If you're Donghawk, I think it's the same concept here. You have to disrupt the ebb and flow of this play. You have to be aggressive. You have to just go in there, and I expect to see that again from T1. You don't have the ultimates to be able to win this by just standing there, so go up and be aggressive, disrupt their gameplay loop, and hope for the best, and that's exactly what they're doing. Now you can kind of just like TP around the map. That's exactly what you want, though. You're disrupting their initial gameplay flow. This gives time for Skewed to kind of like set up with this Kitsune. Now you're going to go back with your own Kitsune. This Kitsune should force out 2 of the ultimates from Twisted Minds. There you go. There's the Sim wall. You won't get the Sojourn ultimate, but if you can kind of survive and make him, play a little bit more pressure heavy, I think that would open up the doors for that. As you see, Quartz does pop that because there's, again, a lot of low HP targets. T1 did exactly what they wanted to do now. Now it's going to be about not staggering. Like, they have to reset. That was a part of their plan, by the way, just so you know, chat. Like, they knew... Like they had those ultimates. From an ult economy perspective, T1 has played this flawlessly. Now they're going to wait on Zest. Problem is, look what they're doing on the side of T1. They're just starting to kind of play a little bit aggressive, but they're actually slightly safe. TVNT is looking for some backline kills there. But what's happening now is they're building that. There you go. Here goes Simwall. The Simwall's out. Now they're going to look for some kills. They know they're on the high ground. Keep in mind, there you go. As Proud gets a kill on the UB, that's going to give opportunity. Keep in mind, TVNT does have ultimate though. That's what I was going to say prior. So I am kind of paying attention to the HP right now. Funny Astro getting close to beat, and Quartz with a huge pick on the Skew. This is why this position ends up being so pristine. It's going to have to come down to Bliss getting beat here. If Bliss can't get beat in time, this could be the end of the game. The D.Va ult goes out. Here goes the beat. The beat is off. They are able to get that. Funny Astro was definitely behind on the beat time, and they know that D.Va is going to be susceptible. But Quartz again popping off when the moment matters. There's the punch by Donghawk, but that won't be enough. Chat, that wasn't a C9, but holy crap. Thank you, Griff. Appreciate it. Twisted Minds. This is why I say, do not doubt tournament Twisted Minds. Did they struggle a little bit during the stage? Yep. But when the tournament mattered, they played like they are a championship team. Unlucky for T1. I don't know what it is with T1. T1, whenever they get to these tournaments, this is where they struggle. This part, the major, the part where they need to win. It just feels like a different T1 team. Unfortunately, they lose that map. Not out, though. I mean, they have plenty of opportunity to kind of get back into this and make some plays happen. But what can you say? Good job there from the side of Twisted Minds. Up next.
Anything out of it, and hey, with all the Twisted Minds fans here,
what do we have next? Is this the chill match? I can't remember. Let me go look.
Look, if they can get that sim working, and Quartz is kind of shooting like that, I mean, they're going to be very difficult continually for teams to beat.
The last thing you want to do at a tournament of this magnitude is be ban sensitive.
Oh, Wavo versus Team Liquid? Let's go. We got ourselves a series. We got ourselves a series. All right, chat. I'll be right back one moment. I got to go to the bathroom. And I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes. I go to the bathroom a lot because I'm drinking a lot of liquids. Got my tea, got my coffee, all that. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. We'll sit here and watch 45 minutes of downtime. And then it's more matches. Still got some good ones coming up.
Congratulations for this first win. Of course, I imagine it must feel amazing. You have plenty of fans who came, of course, Twisted Man fans, but I can tell you that a lot of French fans in the crowd were also rooting for you. So is it something that you were expecting?
First of all, I want... Thank you. Allah يسعدكم. Okay, first of all, I want to thank some people before I speak. I want to say thank you for Enter, Willie, Brain, Emo, Commander X, Well, Ibra, honor Twisted Mind. And thank you for everyone who comes for us from Saudi Arabia to support and French fans, of course.
Of course, big thanks. Donc un grand merci à tous les fans français qui nous ont soutenus, à tous les shoutouts qui fait évidemment aux fans de Twisted Minds. I heard, Yubi, that you have the best Symmetra in the world, yet they banned it on game 1. So how did you feel about this? Were you feeling a bit annoyed because you could play it later on and you played super well? So how did you feel about that ban?
I mean, I feel like every time we're gonna play a tournament, people gonna ban Sim. So we prepare for it every time, and our rate in scrim is like we never lose. It's like even if we lose the scrim, we win the Sim ban. Because people gonna waste it like early, they can't react.
Official Demons, indeed. Donc effectivement, et on a banni, sa Symmetra sur la première game. Comment il l'a vécu? Il dit j'ai l'impression quand on va en tournoi, tout le monde va me battre, va me ban Massimo au moins une fois. Donc qu'il sache qu'on est prêt, même si on perd en scrim, on est capable de la sortir forcément en official. And last but not least, is there one team that you really want to like face and maybe take down in this tournament? Like who do you have your eyes on? Let's say.
Okay, I really want to. Thank you, guys. I want to meet Crazy Raccoon because last time they beat us in Japan Major. I really want to take my revenge. I know they'll become stronger, but we will try our best to make it a good matchup.
Fair enough, and I think that would be a banger match. Thank you very much for joining me. And of course, good luck for next matches. Donc dernière question, qui est-ce que tu as envie d'affronter, de croiser dans ce tournoi? J'ai envie de prendre ma revanche contre Crazy Raccoon. Je sais qu'ils sont devenus aussi très forts, mais je pense qu'on a l'occasion de prendre notre revanche. Donc voilà, let's see if he's right. Not now, because we're going to move on to our 6th game of the day, guys. Stay with us.
Merci Lou, and congratulations to Twisted Minds. Let's take a look at the chaos towards the end of this game. Reinforced courts shining at EWC once again.
Indeed. I mean, he's one of the star players of this tournament, and he's been lights out at every single major tournament we've had. He has to be the big star player sticking up for this team if they are to repeat what they achieved at the World Finals last year and win the entire tournament.
Yeah, you can always expect Quartz to deliver big games when it counts. I think Yubi, though, in that interview, it's especially important to highlight what he said. The fact that they can get that win on Nepal sets the tone for the series, right? They're able to win against the Sim ban, showing those unique preparations, and that's what allows them to win the series here against T1, and this is a crucial one. T1 is a serious competitor here, one of the tougher first-round matchups, and Twisted Minds, coming in as a 3rd seed, got that win in style.
Look at that guy on the left, all big smiles. Here he is on the left again. Welcome in, Funny Astro. Congratulations on a massive victory. You're doing it in a new jersey, but still the same team. How's it feel playing for Twisted Minds at EWC?
It's lovely to play for Twisted Minds. We've got a nice fan base out here. I'm glad they came to Paris to come support us as well, not just in Riyadh. And yeah, I just love playing for this team.
Can you tell me about the drums? Because it looks like TVMT immediately jumped up. We just saw Yubi get a chance to play some drumming. Is the fan base helping you guys along the way?
Of course, we can always hear them. Even with the in-ears on, headset on top, you can still hear them drumming away right next to us, and it's really good to have that support.
I gotta ask, I think obviously it's nice to get away with
Bucket
the win
Boy
here,
stayed
2-1
here.
against
You know what I mean?
T1. It's a very close competitive series. It did seem like the Mauga did get to you a little bit. How do you evaluate your own performance against what T1 put up against you?
I think we were kind of underprepared for Atlas. Maybe we didn't have the best strategy on that map.
I didn't get thanked. That would be random.
We're a little skeptical about the moment. It's hard to tell which way the meta's going, but we are seeing a lot more
something?
mag of these today, definitely, than we saw in scrims.
How'd I get a shout out?
Yeah,
What was it?
ask Astro, coming into this tournament,
Watch
for
it?
you guys, coming off a second
Really?
place,
I
a
was
very,
AFK.
very close second, of course, in Japan. How much does that play into your expectations?
Let me see. Give me a second here. While we're okay, so use the clip. Watch the clip. Let's see. I'm gonna listen.
For
Feels
this
good, man.
first win, of course, I imagine it must feel amazing. You have plenty of fans who came, of course, Twisted Man fans, but I can tell you that a lot of French fans in the crowd were also rooting for you. So is it something that you were expecting?
First of all, I want... Thank you. Allah يسعدكم. Okay, first of all, I want to thank some people before I speak. I want to say thank you for Enter, Willie, Brain, Emo, Commander X.
Oh, wow.
Ibra, Honor Twisted Mind. And thank you for everyone who comes for us from Saudi Arabia to support and French fans, of course.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I think that was like a shout out to like the co-streamers. People who've been covering all this. That's funny how I walk away. The one interview I'm not here for, it happens to be the interview I get shouted out during. What the heck? That was nice though. That was very nice. That was very, very nice. I will say. Also, Chad, this is where we're at on the OWCS bingo. It was me pausing the games. True. Hey, I'll take it. Listen, let's go. Yeah, I didn't switch my screens just yet, just in case I missed something. Okay, so here's where we're at currently. Keep in mind, it's not going to work the same way. So we've seen Cat Bastion, we've seen Malgamera, we've seen Cat Noon, we've seen Big Slam, we've seen Broken Keyboard, we've seen Freya, we've seen the Sim TP strat, we've seen a series go the distance, we saw somebody get booped off the map, we've seen a map come down to the last team fight. I don't know if Twisted Minds is an upset. Long pause. I'm going to count the train one for Neon Junction because it happened from Violet. Haven't seen a reverse sweep because I'm going to save that for later. No Diva Pact. Not a rare draw. No question marks just yet. A Widow goes for an early pick. But yeah, Route 66. And there you go. Failed Ultimate Domino. Hard to call. I will check off Ultimate Domino. Mirror Comp hasn't happened yet. So there you go. So this is where we're at on this bingo card. Oh, yeah. Also, the team doesn't get on the... There you go. Got the point one. That one, too. Sorry. There you go. Look good? That's where we're at. All right, that's where we're at left on this. Keep in mind, this is going to be kind of multi-layered. This is going to be like a 5-day bingo card that kind of highlights each one of these bingo slots. Kind of get what I'm going with here? So, like, this is going to kind of, like, highlight each one of these boxes if they happen. And then we kind of showcase that. That's my vision. Could it be bad? You got to try something, right? Because it's kind of hard to get those bingos. But either way. That's where we're at with that. Let me go back to the game now. Thanks for your patience, chat. I just wanted to show that. That was cool, though. Yeah, getting a random shout out there. Let's go, chat. Go me. Go me. Let's go. Give me a minute to get back to the stream. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. This has been awesome thus far. I really, really enjoy watching these matches, co-streaming, doing my thing, So, feels good. All right. Go here, go there. All right, chat. I'm going to show you something here. Are you ready for this? No, I don't have that here. Don't want it's going to be part of environmentals. Jetpack Squirrel, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go back to this.
Recognize that you had the wrong DPI.
Let me do this.
I talk to Lucio, and Cat, you don't really notice because you're just flying around in this. I just pick up courts and let him play the game. It's not a problem for me.
Buddy Astro, your manager is off screen waiting for you. We will let you go celebrate with your squad in the meantime.
Look at that, chat.
Guys,
you thought I talked fast.
We have so many more games of Overwatch coming your way. And coming up, we're going to have Wavo versus Team Liquid. Before that, though, we got to check in with Ginny at the MLBB playoffs for an update from the Lenovo Legion grid.
Katie, thanks for the 14 months. I'm going to listen to these call-outs here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice. Good job, guys. Good.
Chat.
Here at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet, Falcons just taking down Vitality. Chris, what is going on right now?
I don't know what you said, Ginny, but I think they just want. Look, that's a.
I was just hoping for an update.
Falcons, not just in the MSC, but of course for the Club Championship.
Let's go.
Taking down Vitality. That could be a big.
What an upset.
Okay, they get the 2.
What happened?
That's good.
That's it.
Falcons,
I'm just pumped. I heard an upset. I'm pumped.
And that could be a big swing moment. Falcons needed that big time, of course, MSC and for their hopes in general. But the Cup Championship, that felt like it could be a pivotal moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And just the fashion in which they've done it. This was a best of 5. It was a 3-1. That game was like, what, 10 minutes? Not even?
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I mean, map number 1 didn't really go
That's an upset. Checking off the bingo.
A lot of questions around the draft from a couple of our analysts.
Just put that clip in there. The random upset from a different game.
Yeah,
I marked it just in case we want to have some fun with that. Maybe we can do like a little kind of fake out. You know what I mean? Where you're like about to check it off and then you show this. You're like, wait a second, and then you go back. I think that'd be a good one. Yeah. Your points? Oh, I got you. How do I do that actually? I could do this wrong, so good luck. Give me 1 second. I got to minimize for a moment. Sorry, this is me being bad at what I do here. Okay, where is the...
Hello, friends. Guess what? It's Pick'em time. Yeah! And for this one, we're going to be talking about Weibo versus Team Liquid, and also the
1 second. Mine says end submissions. Choose prediction winner. Choose outcome.
Starting off with the first one.
T1, right? Or Twisted Minds, right? Twisted Minds won that series. Twisted Minds, complete prediction. Twisted Minds, complete prediction.
Weibo.
There you go. Congrats on your channel points, or not congrats, depending on who you are. Because you might have lost them. Okay, we're good now.
All of us are going Weibo. Okay. 2-1, 2-0?
We're good.
2-0. 2-0.
I'm going to put him up, though.
Okay. All right. Next one. VP versus 9Z Global. I'm going with Virtus Pro 2-0. How about you guys? Same? Everyone, high five. High five. We're all on the same page. We got VP and Weibo winning. That is very exciting. We'll see actually what happens, but for our pick'ems, we're all on the same page.
1 second, chat. Okay, we're good. Who's been the most pick support? Probably Kiriko Lucio and Jetpack Cat, I'd say. All right, chat. Dude, will Liquid win this? I mean, Weibo, if anybody doesn't know Weibo, best team in China, has been winning. You might recognize some of their players. Right there is one of them you might recognize. You got Lee. Obviously, we have Liquid over here.
They face off against a very familiar foe in Team Liquid.
We'll see how it goes for these teams. I don't know what to expect.
Both of those teams, Pocket, it's a matter of like.
You'll be good on that. So
and finally get some success here at major tournaments. Weibo Gaming.
Go baby. Again, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me.
When are they going to win a tournament? When are they finally going to bring it to the top dogs? And it feels like hope is kind of fading. Is this generation? Is this over for China? Or is this their last kind of tournament opportunity here? It feels like a dying kind of moment here for Weibo Gaming, and they have the opportunity now to prove us wrong that they actually still got it.
Is Gooshboy still playing for Weibo?
Yeah, I mean, here's the man of the hour, picking up the Reinhardt again. You know, nothing has changed. But quite frankly, though, like I think, yeah, China, obviously, they want to put themselves on the map again.
Just for you, shop not refreshing. That has been, yes, that is the thing. It has been happening to people. Don't worry. You're good. That is something that's been happening.
And so far,
don't you worry.
They've not brought it. But, I mean, if you want to count on one Chinese team, it would be Weibo Gaming. They only lost 4 maps throughout this last stage. They've been looking really, really dominant in their region.
4 maps.
Yeah, and 3 of those were against JDG. So, you know, like, they've been pretty dominant, at least in the Chinese region.
Johnny, stop smiling like that. Tell me about your smirk while we take a look at Team Liquid.
It says more about the region than it does about Weibo Gaming.
Oh, that's pretty good, Luna. Heck yeah.
Sorry,
That'll be fun to see later.
They're a super team after all. They're a super team in China. So you can come in.
We don't see the new tank hero. I hope we learn more stuff.
But I'm actually looking at them as fairly competitive.
Wrong game,
Liquid.
Infected.
So
Wrong game.
Who do you got? Who is your favorite? I honestly don't know.
Am I going to watch all the matches? Sure am.
Liquid, while they struggled at the start
sure
of
am.
Stage 2 with their new 2 additions, Kibis and Attack, needing to build some of that synergy, they started to build some momentum.
No, we don't get context for those updates on the games. We just, it's just an upset.
Ahead of the Esports World Cup. And so I'm looking out for them to be a bit of a dark horse, a bit of a surprise team.
Well, they put Spider-Man in Overwatch. It's probably on their list of heroes. Probably.
I was about to say something
negative. Yeah, it's probably, eventually, you know.
Those are some moms in the venue.
I would never do that to any mom out there. No, but like, see, the thing
Did
is,
you miss a hype train in the past hour? Not that I remember. I don't know, maybe.
Really well in their first match against Dallas Fuel that took them down 3-0. And we're like, oh my god, it started to click. It finally started to click with that new roster, with those new additions. But then it immediately got whooped twice in a row. So it kind of felt like a fluke. So I think Team Liquid is coming into this and they want to prove that that initial performance in the playoffs was not a fluke. That they actually
wait. Did you see? Wait, was Rack's mom there? Yeah, Rack is there, so I'm not surprised. She goes to all the events with him. She's super nice. I met Rack's mom at
He was one of the star support players who's actually
DreamHack Dallas last year, and she was super nice. I also learned that they live really close to me, like Rack and all them. Well, Rack is usually at like college in like a different state.
Right, and that was the big
it was kind of cool to find out.
For Team Liquid, because they used to be a double flex support team where they slowed things down, picked escort maps, and they really wanted to rally behind all of that mechanical skill from Vega. Now this time,
time the matches start each day in the
team,
U.S.
like
time,
Pokemon
6
League,
a.m.
Speed things up, Flashpoint.
Yes, Q12, you will.
Yes.
Yes. As far as I understand, yes, that's usually what they do. And then they'll have a rerun again at 5 p.m. Eclipse, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's just so flexible and can play so many different
Thank
heroes
you,
at a
Eclipse.
really high level. But we're talking about players like Quartz.
Yeah, I know, exactly, Rosie. So, yep. I actually never met
that is what the
their dad
success of
before.
Team Liquid kind of hinges on.
On the other side of this matchup, we've got 30 seconds. Give me the look at Weibo. Who do you have eyes on for this match?
Both DPS as well. I think Leaf and Shy on the server, like those are the guys who will be fragging out. Those are the guys that you need to shut down, and that's going to be a tall order.
I don't know what my height training timer set to. I'm going to be honest with you. I never actually touched that setting in my life, so I don't have a direct answer. Sorry.
71% of the fans are going Weibo.
Haley Sarah, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Haley.
Weibo,
Appreciate the love.
Weibo
Thank you.
2-0.
Team Liquid Simp.
They got Vega at EWC wins games. Let's go to the stage to get this one started. In a minute. It's coming. I promise.
Okay. Still waiting. Here we go. It's time. Time to see these teams.
Stop what you're doing right now and look at this trophy. It's beautiful. Look at it glistening in the light. All of the teams that you've seen perform here so far want to get their hands on it, but by the end of this week, only one will. You know what? I don't like to talk about favorites here, Lou, but the crowd were going crazy for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and it was both like the super fans and the French fans. Pour le coup, moi je vais pas vous mentir, les Twisted Minds m'ont un peu conquis. I like the Twisted Mind boys. They have the banter, they have the confidence.
Yeah.
I must say, they might be my favorites for the tournament.
Really? Me too. Nope, I like them. Let's keep moving on to the penultimate series
Still
of
waiting.
the day here in Paris.
That is not
Welcome onto the
Vortex.
stage. Weibo Gaming!
Nope. All right, here's Weibo. Weibo's very good. Blue Eagle, thank you for the 42 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, Blue Eagle. Thank you, thank you.
A good few matches to go. It's not the penultimate. Lucky for you.
Emongg.
Weibo Gaming, the champions of China. 2 domestic stages, 2 titles, led by some of the biggest names in Overwatch. Weibo hunting that elusive international title they are yet to claim.
Standing
You heard
against
gifted
them
subs are
strong,
broken
it's
right now?
Team
Really? I've not people been gifting earlier. It's gonna be different for everybody, Pixel. Everybody has different styles of that. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Roster, strengthened by Korean reinforcements and still growing with every event. Des représentants de l'Amérique du Nord renforcés par des membres coréens. Team Liquid arrive in Paris with one goal in hand. The trophy.
2 very different styles arrive on stage here. It's time to find out which of them holds up under the
Papers, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate Papers.
It is the team that soaked up the golden era of Chinese Overwatch, and the team that may still be.
All right, we
harbingers
wait.
of a
Again,
golden
chat, ad
era
time
now.
is happening before matches. As far as I understand, we haven't had any play during matches today,
of
so
North
that's the good
America.
news.
Team Liquid
That's
built
the goal.
around Infected, who have been in the conversation.
Like during, like, you know,
regionally
outside of halftimes
as a
of those
powerful
ones.
team.
Since
Not
someone,
the
yeah, I
powerhouse,
appreciate you trying
but
for me
events
on
like
that one,
this,
sweetie swag. Appreciate
this is where
it.
you can chart a new course
Appreciate
for your
it.
team, and frankly, both of these squads are hoping for that opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo Gaming, obviously, we've known these players for a while. No, Gushwing, Leave, and Shy, new support core. I know from the past, I know that from what they've had in the past, right? And obviously, they're looking for better international results there.
All right, it's almost time.
A lot of slow starts to these events. It's quite often.
Disco Fly, thanks for the prize. Thank you. No one's on right now, Melly. So I usually just have my mods running, so no prediction for this one. Sorry.
No, I guess you would call it an upset in this scenario. I definitely think they could do it.
I agree with Johnny in that this has all the hallmarks of a very competitive matchup. I think Weibo Gaming's mandate.
How do they decide? There's a whole stage, which I do cover those matches usually too.
We have seen this team in every era.
There's like a stage where all these teams compete in different regions. I usually cover most of them. I cover about 90% of the matches. I missed some of the Korea matches, unfortunately, which obviously is a feels bad just because of what's it called? It's just the timing. It starts at 2 a.m. my time sometimes, and it's just hard to get that consistently going. But I generally make most of the matches. But yeah, there's different regions and they compete. Usually there's not 16 teams. This is actually pretty rare. But because EWC runs more teams for this tournament, this is what you're seeing this time.
You think about Gushwei and Shy and Leave and how legendary these players are. Are they still? I mean, they're still legends.
This is going to be a good series. I mean, like on paper, Weibo, Liquid has looked a lot better. That's all I'm going to say. Does that mean they're going to win this? I don't have a direct answer to that, as much as I would love to give you. But this could be a good series, is all I'm saying.
How many more opportunities will they be afforded before China turns to younger, maybe less tenured prospects to give them glory? That's always going to be in the back of your mind in every game that features.
Starting with attack? Yeah, I mean, I imagine the map selection will dictate that, Rosie. You have to remember that Weibo also has map selection. And I think the map selection is predetermined before you put the rosters out there, if I'm correct. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. So I assume it's more based off of the map they went with. It could be in Nepal. If it's like a Nepal, I wouldn't doubt it if... is Nepal the map that you would... Maybe Oasis? I have to see what the map is. No predictions? I'm not running them right now on the line.
Everywhere we go, all over the globe.
Actually, am I smart enough? Let's figure it out.
They go all out.
Here, you know what? I'm going to be a professional streamer. Give me a second. I will try to do predictions. Starter prediction. Let me just... 1 second.
In the future,
starter prediction. Who will win the next matchup? We got... who's playing? Weibo Gaming. I put WG. And then Liquid. There you go. And we'll do a 2-minute timer on the submission period. Good luck. Have fun.
North America, we kind of
that look good?
Out of the WCS regions, right? We kind of have
look good? Did I do it right? Minty, thank you for the 16 months of the tier 1, and Flay, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime Step. Thank you. I know. Look at me. Look at this professional over here, Chad. Okay. I can do stuff of my own sometimes. All right. I'm a big boy.
But this, I think, is the
keyword sometimes.
Duel, right? Or like the two teams that
there you go. You're good. You got 2 minutes though, Chad. I didn't put it on for too long, just in case the map started. All right, it's Nepal. So yeah, it makes sense. I think the Nepal one, or maybe there's like a strategy we don't know yet either. But there you go. Thank you for the subs, all everything. Appreciate y'all. Here we go. Can Liquid keep the momentum going here from, you know, not quite a dominant stage 2, but a much better stage than stage 1. Obviously, they had a lot of problems at first. They've made some good changes. They're kind of like a six. Like a 6 person roster now. They have good like tanks on both sides of the coin there. Like you can kind of interchange depending on the map. So this will be interesting. So yeah.
More still to show us. I think the world still needs to be convinced of NA. In fact, both of these regions want to definitively put themselves in the conversation alongside EMEA, alongside Korea.
I'm sure a lot of the fans, from obviously in China and NA are like, well, if EMEA can produce 2-3 teams that can really kind of hang, can we get one? Like, let's get one from our region that can kind of go
we'll see, Chad. I'm ready.
Series, get deep into international competition, play in finals,
and they're dominant in their home region. I mean, like Weibo Gaming, absolutely squeaky clean, 15-1 in maps. In terms of OWCS China, there's never any doubt that these guys are the best out there, but here it's not about. I don't know.
I think anybody would have. I mean, Twisted Minds beating T1. I'll be honest with you. I still think T1 was the favorite. Although I wouldn't call it like an upset because I feel like the odds were pretty close. You know.
As they are, as expressive as their play style is, exciting as their brand of Overwatch is, they need the results. They need the podium finishes. They need to exceed their ceiling that we've seen up until this point.
I agree.
It's the Cat Ban that comes out here for Team Liquid, so obviously they want to deal with maybe even Cat Bastion here in game number 1 in the Diva ban. Quite interesting here from Weibo.
Boom, thanks for the 2 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you.
In his hero pool,
Thank you for the 2 months.
No, obviously wants to play some of the other dive tanks, can play the ball, right? Winston.
Prediction to win the tournament? I still got to go with CR. I would love Fuel to win it because I'm a Fuel streamer.
Maybe even like we see like.
But I'd say CR and Zeta are probably your favorites right now. Twisted Minds winning against T1 though makes things interesting. Obviously, we got to see how they play throughout the series. But I mean, they're a great team. So you can't ever count them out. But we'll see. You know.
You agency to influence the state of the game.
Let's go, chat.
Leave and Shy are legitimate legends, not just in China, but globally. These guys are incredible. They're certainly getting on in their careers, but they don't appear to have lost any of the touch they have. But they're going up against Tree, Zera, young, hungry players that probably feel like their region is, pretty disrespected. They're third in their region, for God's sake.
Let's go, yeah.
That compounds even more for them.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Tree go up against Shy, right?
T1, I mean, I think T1 can still make it through. You know what I mean?
Tree kind of makes his kind of
we'll see.
into the professional play, how he's going to really kind of take over North America. And I think he's had some tremendous performances, right?
Will I play 2 Hacked all this weekend? I mean, I'll play it because I'm going to be streaming a ton in between the matches. But yeah, I don't know. It is this weekend though. Yeah, I'll play it a little bit, but I mean, obviously matches will be played, so it'll be tougher to get into those games. So we'll see.
Kind of go into lands and fall flat. So I think it's really time for these Team Liquid players, and I think this is an event that's kind of shaped up for them to have a pretty decent showing.
And obviously, you're seeing in the Liquid lineup Attack. Yeah. Right? Kivas and Attack joined the roster this year, and obviously, as is talked about by our experts, they take.
Why do they use 2 headsets? One is a noise canceling one, usually plays like a sound of like air, or it's kind of like that. And then one of them is for your sound because you have the in-ears. It's so that you don't hear the crowd stuff. Yeah.
They've had to make that pivot here, but Attack.
Glad to hear that, Jack. Keep it up. You got this.
Element, Mystic, Talon.
That's what it is. I don't know how to explain it. It's like whenever I would. It's like putting a seashell to your ear. Like that's basically what it was like when I would use those. So like that's. Sorry, very similar. Yeah, it's just like white noise to kind of like take away some of the background noise of the crowd, so they don't ruin anything, things like that. So yeah.
Looks like getting ready, closer.
Yep, and then you have the other headset over that.
Game as everybody getting shout outs.
Thank you for that sign.
Via the signs, where I mean maybe
you get up on YouTube. Not that I know of, Ben. Sorry.
The player that kind of comes in, takes that spot. Maybe we see Infected rotated in, right? Obviously, a little bit of a potential like Max Junbin type of situation. So a lot of potential.
How long is OWCS today? I don't know.
Roster, so
drops will be on all day though.
But ultimately, like third in NA, and you place, top 8, top 6 here. Who cares, right?
I think also like Attack being in might indicate to you as well, like more of an off-tank proclivity from that player, right? Seeing him play some more of those
Bucket
brawl
Boys
styles.
So tired
it's
today.
Been such a interesting year in terms of the experiment Liquid has attempted. Kaluj obviously makes like a brief stint back on this team. I thought Escanor was like a prospect out of Saudi Arabia that had a lot of promise.
Yes.
He ultimately is replaced by Kivas.
Eduardo, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Start of June. So
I said I was gonna get a Zelda tattoo. No, I said I would if I was ever to get tattoos. That would probably be one.
Certainly feels like they haven't had enough run rate.
That'd probably be one.
Excuse me, with this current look, but maintaining third place in North America, maintaining eligibility to attend events like this is pretty big. And this is FaZe. FaZe joined up with the team at the same time as Kivas and Attack did. So
yeah,
big shoes to fill.
Yeah,
standing behind the team on stage.
Yeah, start of stage 2, right? Obviously they make all these adjustments to the roster, so looks like just having maybe a little bit of a delay on stage.
We'll no, Sag. Yeah, like they reacting like they're going for it and then just roll them.
But obviously a huge match on the line here in Group A.
You always thought of.
We got the Dallas Fuel still.
Oh, as a light tattoo. I mean, are you talking about like the Dragons one? That is kind of a cool idea. Like having like the dueling dragons kind of. Like on like that'd be kind of cool. Like when they battle each other out. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Not something I would do just because like that's a lot of tattoo. But I gotta get a baby tattoo first, like a little small one. I can go ow. Even if I do get one, I have no idea if I'm going to. The problem with me, and I've talked about this with tattoos, I think tattoos are great. They're cool. But I'm not ready for that process because I know that the moment I get a tattoo, I'm gonna have a sleeve.
Maybe not the kind of player
and that's the
problem.
So I'm just not trying to go down that right now. We got to pause before it even started. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Sella, we got to pause, buddy. Yes, we do.
Just to make sure that there were clear.
Let's go.
They're able to clear up comms between this Western core and the addition of these South Korean players, because we were surprised at first to see that Liquid weren't actually using
A
any
little warm-up tattoo,
Yes,
true.
right.
I mean, I also drew a tattoo for
I
somebody.
do think
So,
it's
like, what can I say? You know,
it's a viable strategy, team building wise, for the beginning of the year, right? It's a very long season.
Got to be at BlizzCon. Yes, I will be at BlizzCon. Yep.
See what players are.
Well, I do got to take a slight tinkle, so I think I'll take this opportunity during this technical pause before the match started. So I'll be back 1 second. More likely we'll start. But might as well go to the bathroom.
Just
so I don't
fit
have to
into any NA team and be like a plug-and-play solution.
Look at Kellex. I feel like he just takes the first stage off of every season. Gets picked up in stage 2, joins an awesome team, and like helps them and goes on a run. It feels like every season that's kind of how he plays.
Obviously, Kellex part of the ill-fated Alcatia roster last year. Now, though, showing us some pretty darn good games with GK, so looking forward to seeing more of him over the course of this tournament. So the technical pause issue was not because I requested more time to yap about obscure topics. It's an in-ear problem that we're having. So just making sure the players are acclimated to using them. Again, sometimes you step up onto the stage the day before. So all these players get access to the stage the day before. They come up, they set up, put in their peripherals, and they practice that whole process. But sometimes things aren't quite the same in between one day and the other, especially because you have 6 teams or however many teams that actually make use of the setups before you have a chance to get up there. So it's just to make sure it's a uniform experience for all of our players. And the jawline that could cut glass there of Vega still being trusted, I think, at the helm of this team to lead them through, and he himself has had to really adopt a bunch of different roles on this team in game.
It's awesome to see. I know some of the parents and the Liquid players always kind of travel into the events, always come and show and support. So I know they're in the crowd. They'll be wandering around, exploring Paris, I'm sure, having a great time here. Ultimately, they don't want to have a lot of free time, because a lot of free time.
He says you're late to the party, but you heard Zelda tattoo. You're first with the Zelda one. You got a Triforce watercolor tattoo. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Speaking of watercolor, completely different segue. All the art stuff came for me to draw the Aspen's cat. To give you an idea, it's actually kind of funny. Ion just asked that question. So Aspen randomly drew Sully. So I said I have to draw Aspen's cat now. So I have all the stuff. I have the paint that she used. I have like the little things you draw on. I have colored pencils. I have a sharpener, all that stuff. So get ready, chat. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Probably during not this week, obviously, but I will have that. I'm also terrible at drawing, so if your expectations to see something beautiful, we can find beauty in anything, and that's all I'm gonna say. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
good luck.
You've never really been.
Alex, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I get what you're saying with that one. I get it. Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
There was a really cursed era during COVID.
Yeah.
Where I let my beard grow out as a protest against.
Didn't I say I drew a tattoo? Yeah, it's on a good tattoo.
Some people, I've seen it online. It's not me. Yep. Some would say you might even have
read it backwards, Jack.
On the top of your head. That I feel like every time I see you.
I mean, I think we have a command for the drawing I did for it.
It's going further and further back. I feel like every time I see you.
I will get a measuring tape, but I'm watching your corners, mate, and I think I'm watching your corners more than you do in game.
It's because I have to.
There you go. There is actually a clip for that. That's my tattoo I drew.
It does. It's very full head of hair. Yeah.
It's always so like.
And someone in the chat went and got that tattoo. Literally has that tattoo.
Yeah, I did, but honestly, but now you're growing up. Like you've got so much more agency, Matt.
Yeah.
Like you can. Yeah. Like that's it. And also
I can do things on my own now. Yeah.
That's the best part of being old. You
Nicole
don't have
has
any money to do the things you want to do, but like you could. And I think that's what is important.
Well, what's important though, right? Is these players trying to win?
Yeah, it'll be fun, but we'll probably aim for maybe next week to draw that. Aspen said she's going to give me the drawing at BlizzCon, so I'll give her the drawing of whatever cat she wants to take a picture. I think she's on vacation,
right?
I think till like tomorrow or something. So she hasn't sent me a cat picture yet, but I will do that.
Do you guys like
You're crying? Oh, did you see my tattoo? I told you it wasn't good.
Have managed to get.
Can I film it? Yeah, I'll film it on stream. I'll get like the camera set up with it and all that. I gotta get a couple of cords. Obviously, I'll take next Monday off. Maybe I can. If I'm not, I'm gonna assume next Monday and Tuesday I'm taking off because I'm gonna be a baked potato. I could be wrong, but in case if I do stream like next Tuesday, maybe I'll start at it at least a little bit.
In some of our games, so
hey,
Freya obviously.
I mean, hey. You know, in the end, as long as the tattoo has, a meaning to you, or it even doesn't, just looks cool. You know, that sounds fun. A map of a volcano, why not? Volcanoes are pretty big. No, Cole, no Georgie. I was talking about tattoos with chat, and then I was talking about how I'm not that good at art, and then it kind of segued into that conversation. So.
Kiri with Shion Freya, so a really different look here for Weibo Gaming. Team Liquid.
Okay. Anyway, here we go. So, Weibo is running the Freya. I've been looking for a little bit more Freya gameplay. Obviously, I have Freya on that bingo card. Chat, if you remember anything from the bingo card that gets checked off, just let me know. Either way, Team Liquid's running that Zarya comp. Haven't seen a lot of Zarya being played, and Liquid starts off with an early pick here from Tree onto the Kiriko of Weibo. So exactly the start you're looking for. I'm looking at the HP right now. I don't think there's a way that Liquid would... well, they might lose their Kiriko, but overall, I do think they've done enough to win this team fight. They're on the pause map. Yeah, this is just the pause map. So, yep.
If you're
napping, you guess.
You end up using your bike and your dash.
Have a good nap. One day we'll do a Georgie one, but not now.
With those Zarya bubbles.
Not now. I gotta save my, my art for, rare occasions.
Survivability for the team. Great start for Team Liquid there. Getting control.
I mean, you talking about like a Diva tattoo? Oh, I mean, if I ever got tattoos, I'd have a Diva tattoo because, like, you have to remember that, like, Diva was the hero I played when my stream first started to kind of let me live my dream. So, like, it's a, a hero that, has a special place for that, in my opinion. I'd probably get, like, the Diva Bunny or whatever that is, Yeah, the Diva Bunny logo. Yeah, that would make sense if I ever got that because, like, that was, I mean, that was when people started to find my stream. It was a big part of my life, So, I'd want to,
It's the Reaper guy, though, that causes him.
My comment in the tournament? Yes. Yes. I just did, and then obviously I didn't comment on that one. But Weibo with a huge start after Liquid gets the first team fight. So Weibo, I do think, like, this one's hard to predict because we don't know where the regions are at. Liquid looked a lot better towards the tail end of Stage 2. And Weibo has looked good the whole time in their stage. But again, it's all about the practice you get. And we don't know what these teams kind of, battle out. So, Sour Skittle, thanks for the 4 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you.
As well, no real threat to have to make any changes at the moment.
Yeah.
Graviton Surge will be available here for attack. Pretty quickly developed, all things considered, but when you're full charge, 99%
all right.
of the time, I suppose that's bound to happen.
Grab's going to be coming in right now. 100% Grab going to be going in because, like, now you have, there's a grab. Basically, what you're doing is you're using the grab to kind of stop their whole play. Holy crap, did I just see a... Okay. You know what? I love... Listen, I know that they were all grab, but so many plays are ruined by, like, a cleanse. To see a cleanse not ruin that is so satisfying. I know. We don't see that anymore. All right? Triple thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. We don't see that anymore.
I mean, Zera doesn't get to the side.
Okay, anyway. Vega with a huge pick. Liquid doing a good job here, but we do see Leave going in with the ultimate, going to try to find some backline pressure, but Tree says no. I'm just going to pop my ultimate and do the same to you. Gushway is able to get a kill onto attack, but just not going to be able to do anything with that. That's going to be probably a reset here for Weibo. So Liquid, that grab maybe gives them that momentum they need. Great job there from the side of Team Liquid. Also pretty sure that we'll see what happens here, though. Either way, good play.
Definitely pays off, but you just kind of burn that sound barrier for nothing. Maybe you think there's an opportunity to kind of catch them off guard.
That sleeve tattoo, that one, yeah. I mean, this is a good chance I just never get a tattoo, but if I ever do, I just want to stop. So we'll see. Reaper Ultimate's going to be going in here from Shy. Look for Shy to just have to, not even look for, like, Shy to do this. Shy has to do this. I hope we don't get the, don't use your ultimate strategy I've seen some teams use. I think JD Gaming was actually one of those teams. But there you go. As I say, that Weibo goes in, gets a kill, and that's going to be a team fight win, finding value with the Reaper Ult. Looking at the ultimates on the side here, Liquid is getting close to that combo again. That kind of set them up to be in this here. So, not bad.
Kibitz basically has a Kitsune rush. You're going to end up probably.
Will the drops be active after the OWCS stream? Yes. As far as I understand, yes. If that changes, I'll let you know. And if I'm wrong, we can blame somebody else. Sound good? All right, here we go. Grab coming up here in 20%. Kitsune should be coming in from Kiriko. I mean, 100% going to be coming in from Liquid. I think you just lead with the Kitsune here, back him away. Use this as a time to let attack get the grab up, and then hopefully you don't lose anybody in that time. Or you just get a free kill on Emongg. Now it's going to be really tough here for Weibo. I mean, there's too many ultimates. Shy's going to be caught out here in a second. Shy goes down, attack's able to get the kill. And Liquid is going to be able to clean this up and take the first round. So the momentum that you need, Liquid found it. This is a good start. Obviously, plenty of time, though. Yep.
I mean, there's no way that Gushway is living in that position under any circumstance. Like, No, I think he ends up having the cardiac overdrive. He has a Suzu, but he just dives into the middle.
Yeah, it's probably a YouTube issue with the drop stuff. Yeah, I mean that's why.
I
mean that was a sick pulse bomb. I agree.
This is Tree over the top using the spree. Doesn't get a ton, but
I mean he's able to fall back though and still get an elimination on Leave, who is ulting at the same time.
You said you got one tattoo like a decade ago. You didn't get another one.
For Team Liquid, who
I know myself well enough to know that once I get a tattoo, I will have a full sleeve. Like I this isn't like a. This isn't like a. Oh no, I might want to get more. I would get more. Like I just know myself well enough to know that's what would happen. So it's not even.
Here from Weibo, they're going to continue to play the same thing.
So that's what I'm saying. Anyway, we do have the opener here. We're going to see that Mauga comp. Leave does get a kill on a Tree, but we get a nice trade here onto the Kiriko of Weibo, which is, I mean, a huge pick, obviously. I mean, I don't think you can kind of push in fully just yet. You don't have the map control, so it would be kind of a bit of a misplay if you get too aggro here. At the same time, you do need to push out of there, and Zera gets a kill on a Shy. That is seriously going to limit the ability for Weibo to do anything here. I mean, you're going to have to just run out as Mauga and just reset. So good job by Liquid to play patient. Even losing somebody right away, getting a pretty much immediate trade after on pretty much the most important hero, Kiriko. Leads off to another good start for Team Liquid. So, oh, did you? In Iceland? Oh, damn, that's awesome. Yeah.
Against him, Gushui does make it across. You'll have some other members.
Here we go.
Making it as well.
Do the players all see the ads on the wall now?
Farming up this Kitsune rush rather quickly.
Not that I know of. Maybe they do actually. Maybe these maps are. Maybe they do actually. I don't know. I'm just saying that confidently. I have no clue. So I got nothing for you. Either way, Weibo flips the point. Looking at the HP though, Weibo is getting a little bit low right now. They do sustain a little bit with that Lucio heal boost, but look what Liquid's HP. They have the Kitsune going in. They have, you know, all the ultimates coming in. So Liquid's just going to end up winning this team fight. Could be a bit of a misplay. Giving up the point though, it kind of forced them to have to use a Kitsune, which you don't want to do in that situation. Flip side of it, they build grab. You have close to beat, and you have that pulse bomb combo. Don't expect the pulse bomb combo to have as much value. Keep in mind, keywords I don't expect doesn't mean it won't. So we'll see what happens here. Weibo is going to Kitsune. The question is, do you wait until this grab is out? And I think that's what they're trying to do. Yep. They get Shy. I mean, they do use beat. Leave gets a kill. Okay. Right at 99% of that beat. So this could be a window of opportunity, but Attack sees, you know, the vision right now, being able to get a little bit aggressive now. And yeah, this is going to be, again, Liquid. I got to say, Liquid's playing a good game of Overwatch right now. I want to point that out. Liquid, the way they're playing this, has been very, very solid so far.
You end up losing Vega early on there for Team Liquid, but now, I mean, you end up winning that fight regardless.
There you go.
75, 80% here in terms of percentage. You're going to have beat to work with. I mean, you're in a fantastic spot. This will be
Let's see. So beat will be happening. So look for beat to be coming in here. There it is from Vega. You just know you have the beat advantage. I mean, this has been pretty flawless gameplay from Liquid thus far. A couple of, you know, mishaps here and there, but like they're playing some good Overwatch. Shy goes down and is saving ultimate for the next round, hopefully. I mean, you know, in theory, you could actually get a good amount of ultimate here and then come back with your Reaper ultimate, but it's more funny to say that. And it does look like actually Weibo has done a good job of at least giving themselves a chance here. It's not quite over yet for Liquid on this team fight. I would say that would solidify it. So very good job there from the side of Weibo. That was easily losable, and they turned that. And now it gets a little bit more interesting because now you have that Reaper ultimate. You have your own Kitsune coming up. You can kind of Kitsune for Kitsune. You're not going to be kind of at a disadvantage as they have been throughout this first part of the series. Reaper ultimate from Shy should be coming in momentarily. It's going to be more about like when they engage out of these doorways, they have to find where their engagement point is. Oh, that's awesome, Stormer. We'd love to hear that. Let's go. Kitsune time now. Here it is. I was waiting to see, like, you got to look at it from their point of view of when that would be a good idea. Pulse Bomb does miss. They do lose their Reaper, and Shy is still shying away from using that Reaper ultimate. So they're going to have to be forced out of the low ground, and you're going to see a grab that will probably, I'm not going to say end the game, but certainly won't help the game. And there it is. They get 3 kills on the side of Liquid. Shy's going to come back here, going to use a Reaper ultimate on point to produce some wind, and that will be... Nope, Shy's going to save the Reaper ultimate for the next map, hoping to utilize that at the beginning of whatever the next map may be. So there you go. 1-0 for Liquid. Great job. Good opener. You know, you needed that. You needed the confidence. Weibo looking a little bit shaky there, but like, don't underestimate Weibo. You know, get a map they like. You know what I mean? Get a map that they like. Take advantage of it and go from there. There's no guarantee that it will go well, but, you know, got to try something, right? So, either way, good job by these teams. Very cool to see.
In a lot of weird positions on the Malga.
Some aggressive charges, and that's kind of the issue, right? When you're playing Malgabat, is you are very committed when you go for that shoulder charge. And if you don't hit it, if you don't get any knockdowns, if your team isn't with you, it's a death sentence.
Yeah, it's... No, this is the one time he actually really gets good use out of the cage fight and great use out of the Malga. You know, the support line, I think there's some interesting things to look at, right? You know, you've had Maka die a few times really early in fights, dying sometimes with a Kitsune Rush available in a fight that you would have most certainly used.
Are Seagull and I going to tournaments in the future?
First,
No.
sound barrier there on Nepal.
I'm going to BlizzCon, but not tournaments. Like, I'm not playing any. Obviously, there's like creator tournaments and things like that. I'm usually in those, but they haven't happened since the Ogre one. So, yeah.
And where do they go from here?
That's where we're currently at.
Did you love the Gushui Malga? Like, is that what we're going to kind of see them play?
Do I have permission to speak freely?
Yeah.
All right, Chad, I'm ready.
No, I don't feel like it was the answer here. I think also it was able to be exploited pretty aggressively by like Attack, who would always get a bunch of free charge. I think the Zarya in that matchup looks pretty reasonable. There's some very powerful perks as well that just offer some team-wide utility to Zarya if you're brave enough to stick to her for long enough.
I did know that,
There was
yes,
a big
yeah.
pulse bomb.
Yeah, I talk to Seagull occasionally.
Plus, you know, Team Ace ultimately there.
All right, so what's the decision here?
The Shion play for me.
I guess we'll find out.
This Team Liquid, you're looking at the way ahead as well, and you realize that waiting for you is Dallas Fuel. So
yeah, we did. I forgot about that. You're right.
Running
Yeah.
back into a regional rival. If you find success here, and if Dallas beat Falcons, right? Those are two massive ifs.
If roll Q goes 66, do I think it will kill open Q? I don't know. I think they would keep open Q regardless because, and again, I don't know if it will go 66, but I think they would keep open Q in some format because, if I'm correct, it's very popular in Korea because there's a lot of PC bangs. So therefore, when players are at PC bangs, they want quickest Qs, and open Q generally gives them that. If I'm correct, I think that's how it works. So they would keep it in some form regardless.
You know what?
At least that's how I envision it, or at least
But if
assume.
there was a number 1 seed, obviously they can't play against the NA number 1, right? But if there was a number 1 seed that you did end up drawing, if you were Team Liquid, out of what? CR, Virtus Pro, and Weibo?
Easy, thanks to the Tier 1 Bridget, thank you. Will I be playing in any show matches at BlizzCon? Not that I know of. I will be at BlizzCon. I can 100% say right now I haven't been contacted to do anything to play in show matches or anything like that. Will I be doing stuff at BlizzCon? Yes. What that will be, we'll find out closer to BlizzCon.
Listen, I think the expectation, it's a sword that cuts both ways. Weibo Gaming are beloved. They are celebrated. They are venerated. But also, that comes with expectation. There's a minimum expectation for this team.
That's true, Lumen, but I think they would still keep it. But you are right that in theory, like Nexon could decide to just have that purely for that. But that's still pretty far away. So either way, I don't know how the 66 plate. I mean, the truth is, and I talked about this recently with 66 play tests. If you're not going to balance it and you're going to have these maps with like heavy chokes and all of this, it's going to be really hard to get people to buy into it again. So I hope that, you know, it probably won't be this one, but maybe the next one will be, oh, we got an update. What is this, Team Peps?
Fefe aux Indeed at Home, Fefe, t'es comme à la maison ici. Moi, je trouve ça incroyable qu'il y ait autant de fans et que vous soyez aussi tous rassemblés, alors que vos joueurs sont malheureusement pas là. Est-ce que tu peux m'expliquer un peu cette anomalie?
Je pense qu'on est très content d'avoir un événement en France et qu'on a envie de montrer qu'il en faut d'autres et qu'un jour on sera sur le stage et qu'on pourra crier pour de vrai.
Ça, c'est certain que vous y serez un jour, évidemment. Donc, first question. It's actually impressive that your fans showed up, even though your team didn't make it to the EWC. And why is that? Basically, I think the French fans are really happy to have an event here in France, and we want to show that we need more. And one day we'll be playing on that main stage, of course. Et moi, je voulais te demander, mon très cher, parce que voilà, on a le boss ici. Mais est-ce que tu peux me dire pourquoi est-ce que vous suivez un peu, tu vois, ce rêve
I'm glad
de
you
Fefe,
enjoyed.
Pourquoi c'est un bon streamer? Enfin, voilà, tu peux saucer ton CEO, quoi.
En fait, la Team Peps, à la base, c'est une équipe. Et puis c'est devenu un club, il y a eu beaucoup d'engouement, et globalement c'est la meilleure équipe en France, donc on est tous derrière.
Voilà, on soutient, et bah, vas-y, donne-moi une bonne raison de devenir une ultra Team Peps.
Ah bah Fefe, il est super beau déjà, donc très bon argument. Et on gagne beaucoup en ce moment, donc c'est vachement bien.
Yep.
So I asked him for a reason to follow the Team Peps, and of course Fefe, and he said it's an insane organization in France, so of course there's a lot of hype. And when I asked him to give me an actual valid reason
3M for you. Oh, damn.
to follow Fefe and his team, he said, well, Fefe, my CEO,
congrats
is
on
very
getting out of your loot box.
handsome, and that's on these words that I'm gonna leave you guys back to the game.
Both valid reasons, actually, in my opinion. What I will say
All
about
right,
this
cool.
is that what Fefe has done with this club is really quite remarkable, and I do think that like being able to spawn, to create, to build a fandom like the one that follows Team Peps, rain, hail, or shine is an incredible feat. So. Shout out to Fefe, of course. You've built something fantastic, and hopefully we get to see Team Peps back on the international stage sooner rather than later. Because
Have they
French
done
fans are
Have they done qualifiers yet for
You
like?
remember that French World Cup?
Have they
style?
had the relegation matches happen yet? Or is that still kind of like happening after these tournaments?
I mean, they show out. I mean, they're not even here, Peps, and obviously they've shown out and really, had a really nice showing. I mean, you think about our finals last year, right? I know when they got announced as a partner team, Climate came out. And
in August? Okay. Got it.
Showed up for the squad, as it does look like we have a sub here. So it's going to be Gushue going out. It'll be Sunzo coming on in.
Okay. So I do think that one of the fallibilities for Weibo is maybe Gushue's hero pool to some degree. What he does do, he's incredible.
Yeah, quick play
What he
hacked is
doesn't
back
do,
soon.
Sunzo can. And this is
All right, well,
I
we
think
just
what
chill
has
and
allowed Weibo
wait.
to stay dominant in their home region.
How's it going, everybody?
is having this option.
This is a good matchup so far. Hi, Annie.
Save Gushue for the moments that matter, for metas
buddy.
that really do cater to his
Hey, little guy.
particular proclivities. Sunzo, though, again, this is quite the stage.
Can
to
wait for a
step
while.
out
That's okay.
onto
Hey, new
here.
season soon. Right?
Are we
New
looking
season.
at Diva?
You got this.
Potentially for Sunzo.
Did
come on
August
in. We don't
15th
know
the
the map yet,
relegation?
and we don't know the bands, but I know Diva.
Man, don't you
was a
love that
ban
they do
there
that?
in
The,
map number one,
the
because we
relegation
don't wanna
matches happen
obviously,
after the season
have
starts, so that way
with
all those
Gushue
teams
in
that are
the
trying to
game,
like
doesn't wanna
earn their
really
spot for
play
OWCS
the
have to
Diva,
play on like
really
possibly a new
exactly,
meta.
Yeah, going against that, I think it's also a bit
When
of
does
an
quick
issue.
play hack start? I think tomorrow
Kinda showing that, like,
at 2
whether it's,
o'clock
like,
Eastern. I could be
Ramatra,
wrong on the
Dion,
timings, but I think tomorrow.
Okay,
Yep.
wow. Interesting selection here for Weibo Gaming. Pretty
I'm
telling,
excited
I
to
think,
see
about
Demon
the way
too.
they
I'm gonna be
want
playing
to play. We
Demon.
talked
It's
about
gonna be
Neon
fun.
Junction earlier, right? It's a map with these longer straightaways with some
Ramatra ban, and I think it's the Bastion ban on the other side.
Okay.
What I do worry here for Weibo is if they want to play Diva and maybe play Diva
Is this
with
into
like
funny moments?
Shion Reaper.
Go for it.
wanna
Yeah, I
play
probably do get
fast,
one or two more funny
maybe
moments
play a
recorded
hit
by
scan
the end of
with it,
the
I don't know.
end of the
They
season, I
probably
think.
just play Zarya.
Did Barrel
and
lose?
Tracer
Barrel
and
did
Shield,
lose.
but
Yeah, that
we
was
just
a
saw the
while
play,
ago.
right?
Why not?
That just like rips through the Diva.
Very reasonable on any of these sort of, on any of these longer maps. With, we don't have to be concerned about vertical limitations.
That was a while
I mean,
ago.
how does this feel for Sunzo?
Alrighty.
Right? It's a team of like.
Man, there's been a lot of
legends
matches
from
today, huh?
And you're the one that steps up to.
All right, I
fill
don't know what to
the shoes
expect.
that
I got to see what the map
Gushue
selection is. I think that will really
had played.
dictate where this
That
kind of
is,
goes.
I'm sure an immense
So we'll have
honor,
to
but
see.
also
Yep.
It's got to be intimidating, especially with the unrelenting expectations of our Chinese fans to
But
see
also,
Weibo
like,
succeed.
You're a competitor, right? Ultimately, you probably you're like, yeah, I should be in. Like, let me get in there and play Diva, play some of these other, like, you know, Sunzo could even come in and play some Maga, right? I mean, I don't think Gushue had a pretty rough map number 1, right, where it doesn't seem to really kind of be lending towards his hero pool. Not really on the same page with the supports, right? So, I know getting Sunzo in makes some sense.
I mean, in a replay, I mean, if you're winning, you're winning. I think that's the the teams are focused on, right? Oh, is it 31st or 31st is the quick play hack? Okay, so is it Friday through? Oh, is it Friday? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Thursday? Thursday? So it's Thursday?
Resourced organizations in North America.
I don't know
This is
anymore.
Sort of, a public secret, right? They have the ability.
Yeah.
to
Okay.
sort
So
of
how do I get your baited out of the initial answer? Yes, it is tomorrow.
Grab for 2 pretty respectable options, albeit maybe often overlooked, like Kivas and Attack. I don't know we're necessarily going to be,
They have so many
bringing
tech
massive
issues.
buyouts with them, or like,
I
this
think it's
fame
more.
necessarily
Usually,
already.
it's not the
But having a
computers.
system
It's
you can build
usually
into
like
and drive results. You've stayed
the
relevant in
keyboard
every
software is
competition
hecking
you're
up,
in,
or
and
the keyboard
you've
isn't
been a
working,
fixture
or
of
they forgot a
social events,
chord,
you are
or the
still
sound
a
isn't
team
broken.
that,
That's
you know,
usually
can
outside
earn
of the
respect.
computers.
What better way to
Generally,
do it than dispatching the
it is
Giants
tomorrow.
in
Got
China
it. There
in
you
the
go.
first games. That's what you're thinking about. Remember,
And to spend some clean, 2-0 clean. Map number 1 was
I mean, as clean as a game against Weibo Gaming's ever going to be, right?
Yeah. You never got the sense, though, that Team Liquid was in right of losing that map at any point, though. No, in game number 1. That's
I need to watch it. Blue Box 5 hours.
Here on Neon Junction.
And I don't
You
think
will
I
have time
saw
because
any
they'll
forced
keep them on.
errors
So
by Team Liquid as well, which is a great sign. It means that their composure out here on stage is still pretty well intact. At this point, like, Vega has seen many a stage, right? Certainly been around the traps for quite a hot minute, and will give you that cool veteran presence on stage when you need it. It's always great to hear from him as well. Like, he's really well spoken.
All right, is it time? Are they doing the thing where they start the match, or is this just to show the cool cameras? This might be a cool camera situation. Come on, I don't know what's happening. Could be a cool camera situation, chat.
For survival in the second map.
And if we do see that bracket and they're down there against T1, you may be fighting for your life here at the Esports World Cup right away.
Far earlier than you would like to, Matt.
Oh,
I mean, to only get to play best of 3s or first to 2s, go home after that, that's tough. But yeah, it's a format that is punishing on purpose. If you want to have 16 teams that all have a shot.
Here we go.
Glory here
Team Liquid
Paris,
versus Weibo on Neon Junction. Ooh, okay.
Now,
maybe we got something on that bingo card.
By the way, we'll hopefully get to see as much of it featured as possible. All eyes.
You wondered if you should focus on 66 and 5v5 since they're completely different. I would say just play what's more fun for you. Straight up.
Defense first here for Team Liquid.
As of right now, the game will be in 5v5.
Yeah. Sigmazuki, very strong comp with the Kiri in the mix. We also see Cassidy here.
All right.
Mizuki
Yeah.
was played
So for now, 5v5 is your best bet. Obviously, play what's more fun.
For Weibo,
all right, here we go.
Obviously, some time for them to figure out what they would like
Here
to play.
we go. Ooh, Weibo brought Sunzo in. Sunzo's a very good Sigma player. Team Liquid taking the challenge. We got Sigma versus Sigma, Ramatra, Bastion Man. On the side of Team Liquid, we have Sim, Cassidy, Sigma, Mizuki, and Kiriko. On the side of Weibo, we have Freya, Farah, Sigma, Wu Yang, Kiriko. So pretty big different comp here. Shy with an early pick right now. Maka with another early pick. And that should just be, honestly, like... It's not over yet, but I'm pretty sure Weibo just wins that team fight. Yep, sure do. They could maybe, and I mean maybe TP back, but I think establishing just better positioning is going to be better here. Drops are still alive, and drops are still alive. You're good, yes. This will be interesting to see where this kind of goes. So we'll see.
Match that damage there of Shy as Freya with some adjustments to like the rate of fire. I know, not with the bolt, but just the regular.
Leave goes back to spawn to swap 2.
Very dangerous now.
I do wonder, like, what the reliable source of
Shion. Okay. The stagger. Oh, the stagger is like, that's why you need to like just make a really quick, like, kind of decisive play. Otherwise, that can really make things tough. But either way, Liquid's going to be in a spot to, you know, kind of get up to the cart. They're going to want to get to the corner as soon as possible to kind of delay these angles. Weibo, obviously making that really smart swap to the Shion to kind of take away these angles. That's kind of the idea, is you can kind of control the top left. That train area, you know, good stick, or not stick, but good chain there by Vega, but not going to be enough to really, you know, follow up here. Keep in mind, Sunzo's an extremely good Sigma player. Generally gets brought into these maps because of just how good Sunzo can be. We are going to see a Freya ultimate coming in from Shy, so look for that to be happening. It's kind of hard to call those ultimates, more just kind of like a pulse bomb. When you see opportunity, you take it. Unless, of course, you have a combo or something along those lines. But as I say, that tree gets a kill. That's going to give a lot of opportunity here for them to back away. Sunzo's going to lose a lot of HP, and I think this could be a team fight that goes in favor of Liquid, but we'll see if maybe this Kitsune kind of turns things around. Sunzo had no HP. Sunzo looks like my 66 HP every time I'm playing. It's just non-existent. But it looks like they sustain that, which isn't bad. I mean, you know, you kind of don't want to just trade out ultimates with no value, but at the same time, like, the more ult you get out, the more you go into the neutral, and so far Weibo has been winning in the neutral, which is no ultimates. So, like, it's not the worst case scenario, but I do expect to see a Sigma ultimate and or Mizuki ultimate here soon, or both, depending. Yep, there it is. Sigma ultimate is going to get Sunzo down really low. The cleanse won't be there, and that's just going to be a team fight reset. I think that's the correct decision, to just reset this and go again. They do have some ultimates coming in. You could probably give, I'm going to assume they're going to give Wu Yang ultimate to leave and kind of go in there aggressively and just try to really push them back, force out a cleanse early, and then you can Sigma ultimate, vice versa, Sigma ultimate, force out cleanse. You know, either way, whatever is more opportunistic. We'll see what happens there. Gilto, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Though, here on the flank, just looking for maybe an assassination.
Yep.
and he finds somebody.
All right, here we go.
Bomb, or just regular tracer damage. Recall used really early.
Yeah, you've got to respect the Kiriko. She can blow you up pretty instantly. Here's the flux onto attack.
Sigma ultimate in the air.
Suzu is well apportioned there. That's well timed. Tidal blast on Shy, if I'm not mistaken. Able to get to grips.
Shy gets the pick. I mean, that they just went with that exact play. They sent it. So good job there by Weibo. Win that pretty cleanly. I mean, truthfully, Team Liquid has nothing to retake with. If you're Weibo, you send both your DPS ultimates if you need to. Don't force it if like you don't need to. But if they go for this, you send your and like you're struggling to win this team fight, you send both those ults. I just don't know if they're gonna go for it. I think they might have to. Yeah. It's a really weird spawn point, and like they just decided to go for map control, which again isn't a bad idea. You know, think about this. Like it's the equivalent of, you know, King's Row is a good example. You know, on King's Row you have to make that decision to not run up the second point. It's very similar of a decision, and they just kind of decide like we just need to hold third point. If we give up this, we're going to give up half the map, and they're just going to be able to kind of get us to the choke, and we don't want to risk that. So either way, look for a Kitsune to come out here from the side of Weibo. I'm expecting to see a Kitsune now, probably? No, I'm wrong. There it is. Okay, a second off. Double Kitsune on both sides now. Don't be surprised to see Weibo kind of send a little bit more of his attack with a huge Etho onto Shy. But they have another kill. Wait, how does that work? Okay, never mind. Whatever. There goes the kills. And now they're going to reset.
Still looking strong.
Tree goes Widow for a second. Doesn't find a pick. Gotta add that to my list of stuff. I mean, they're gonna Sigma ult 100%. Now, do you kind of combo with a Pulse Bomb? I think you go for an individual Pulse Bomb elsewhere. I think you need to get a kill, and you just gotta like assume that you can do it in multiple spots. But Leave is set up here in the back line. They're gonna try to force out this cleanse as much as they can. Obviously, a huge amount of damage going in the back line. This is gonna be the moment the cleanse is out. You're gonna see the ultimate go here momentarily. Give it like 2 or 3 more seconds. Obviously, a good play here. Sunzo's gonna try to survive this. A lot of damage happened, and there's the ultimate from Leave. Leave does get, you know, some damage in the back line. Obviously, Shy has ultimate again. Shy pops the ultimate onto attack. Attack goes down right there. There's going to be a lot of damage going in. Attack will go down now, obviously. And wow, what a half from the side.
2 minutes and 49 in the
wow, what a half. Holy crap.
Fantastic run here.
That was dominant. That was dominant. That wasn't even close. Wow, they just rolled through that point. Second point had a little bit of slowdown, but that was it. Wow, what a play. What a play.
Snowballed right after that.
Yeah, like a really dominant fight. I think they picked off a backliner virtually instantly. And look, the Liquid composition was very reasonable, right? It's Sigma Mizuki with the Kiriko. Nothing too crazy there, but it seems like they were pretty uncomfortable for most of this map. It's like a map they don't often go to here. Curious about how their pool looks, but yeah, these final moments, though, definitely dominated by Sunzo and Co. shoving their way through. Leave with only 1 death, 6k damage to his name.
I mean, that's a huge bounce back from Weibo. I mean, obviously, as good as Liquid looked in map number 1, they looked brutal there.
Damn.
In our first.
All right, let's see what happens. I think Freya will get nerfed. I mean, Freya hasn't been like dominating too hard right now.
I think that's fine. Obviously, on the
Freya will probably get nerfed. I think she's been, you know, ignore like OWCS. I don't know though. Do you nerf her? Like, I don't know where she's at. I know she's annoying to play against right now, and I think that's more of the problem. Is like that. She just has like this really fast-paced gameplay. I haven't played against her as much because I've been like having a little bit more fun on like 66 and stuff. So like I don't see it Freya as much, but I do know it's probably frustrating at times. Either way, Liquid going with the Zarya again. Gonna see if that will change things up. We have no, Vendetta to go with it because I would just love to have that off the bingo card, but unfortunately we don't. 50% win rate, yeah, that's pretty good in all ranks. It's like kind of in the middle, but like also like for DPS, probably pretty solid. Either way, Sunzo's getting a little bit low here. Gonna have to back away from the statue. Lisoman's gonna get a little bit low too, but oh, what a pick. That is exactly who you need to get if you want to slow down a push. I'm watching the HP of Weibo, though they have not been sustained back up. It's gonna be a little bit of time before they can kind of complete this kill. Attack is getting low now, though. Sunzo goes down to attack, and I think this is gonna be an opportunity for Liquid to kind of push in attack, just really dominating on the Zarya. Patience. Not overdoing it, waiting on the right moments, is able to find a couple of kills, and Zarya, attack that is able to win that. And yeah, I think Team Liquid should win that team fight. I don't think Weibo's going to go for this. They don't have people there. Usually once you lose a team fight without having like a couple of players still there, you're probably just going to have to reset. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Deny these positions. you're going to have them go over and play the Wuyang yet again. I think this is just more poke damage. Like, more damage down onto attack at range. Force those bubbles
We'll
out,
see.
which prevents you from using them aggressively to take space.
Now, ideally, those bubbles should never have to be used, but with a Kiri Lucio comp, you can't just, like, erase damage with burst healing instantly.
Okay, so
put heal pressure
Shy does
down.
have ultimate coming up right now. How many more matches? I think after this series, it'd be 2 more. Keep in mind, there'll be a rerun today, and also the drops will stay on, and I'll have them, and I'll be streaming more after the match.
Oh, nice catch by Tree.
Anyway, here we go. Tree gets a kill onto Shy, and again, just kind of a dominant push so far by Liquid. Liquid, you know, not really given any room for Weibo to do anything here. At the same time, I do like a little bit of the decision-making here from Weibo, kind of recognizing you can't force a win there, so they want to come back and kind of ult economy their way back into this and then maintain their kind of time bank after that. So what we're seeing currently right now is they're going to come back with their Kitsune. That could probably, I don't know actually. I mean, I was going to say they had a plan, but it's going to come down to this grab. If that grab gets a lot of value, this could get really, really good. So, yep.
You've got 2 support
So we will
ultimates
see.
that are great defensive options and in their own right can win a fight for you. Now, here comes the Gravitic
Here we
Flush.
go.
Sunzo's gonna be quite
I
low
mean,
after this,
Sunzo is still alive in that grab and only gets Sunzo, so that's going to be kind of a back away moment here. I mean, Sunzo is still really low, and I think the pressure is going to be there, but Shy's able to get a kill into attack. We have a double trade going on, but Sunzo's able to get the kill on the Kiriko, and this should be a team fight victory for the side of Weibo. So their plan works. They let Liquid kind of have their onslaught of ultimates and their push. They recognize they can retake. They trust their team comp, and it works. Now they can kind of make decisions. They can kind of have the Shion engage from a different spot with a Wuyang ultimate if need be. You know, we have a Diva swap from attack, and I think this is probably to prevent that type of play with the Diva and also maybe maintain some of the map control just in case. Get ready, though. I do think we're going to see a Wuyang ultimate with a Shion ult, unless they decide they don't need the combo, which could be true. They might not need the combo because they just do this and then they fall over, so that's why I was thinking there might be a Wuyang ultimate, but anyway. 4v4, obviously getting a kill there onto both the Shion, so nothing you can really do about that. Whoever they all in next will get the Wuyang ultimate. It's probably going to be Sunzo. In about 3 seconds, it's probably going to go to Sunzo if need be. Sunzo actually survives that, so you don't have to give it to Sunzo. How many times can I say Sunzo in a sentence? I don't know. We'll find out Sunzo. We're going to see Zera come back here. Double Kasuna's going to go on the field. We have the ultimate zone, and Lee gets a kill on a tree. So right away, able to find some opportunity. Leave gets a couple of stuns there. Zera is in the back line, though, and Team Liquid should clean up this team fight. And honestly, should clean up this point. I am looking at where they're at. I mean, maybe if they can keep Shy alive here, there's a chance. I don't like their odds of retaking this unless they believe that the Kitsune alone could help them. But I think with the way that they're playing this, there's only 3 meters to go. On to third point. A little bit less time than Team Liquid had to defend for, but not by much. But a 15-second difference, which isn't too bad, at least in my opinion. So we'll see.
Nothing worse than just being bound over and over again. Now, though, Team Liquid
okay,
goes
let's
to a
do
bit
this.
of a trough in terms of some of those game-changing ultimates, but it's a sound barrier that they'll be leaning on. They're going to want to try and eat up or block this boulder shot by
all right, Kitsune time. You're going to have to pop this soon before they get around the corner. The HP is getting kind of low on the side of Weibo, so I'm very curious to see if they're going to be a little bit more hyper aggro. Do we have our first Diva packed? We got our first Diva packed, baby, and it's a 3K. Holy crap. All right. That was unreal right there. We finally have our first Diva pack, chat. It happened. And that will be for a later video on a bingo card in the future. Either way, good job there by Attack. Good replay there. Looking at here, you're going to have the Kitsune out. Obviously, the ultimates are still in a good spot for Weibo. They do get a D-Mech there. Sunzo's going to pop this ultimate now because you got the beat out. Ready, 3, 2, 1, and I was just going to call it 3, 2, 1 in the limb on Lucio and looked like I was correct. I definitely wasn't trying to predict the Sigma ultimate and seemed like I was really smart. So, either way, good job by Weibo. Things will slow down again. We saw this happen on second point. This will get about another minute off the clock before Liquid even has a chance to win the map, which obviously would give them a good timing. Or better yet, they win the team fight and get them to no time. Or even better than that, just win the damn map. Either way, Sigma Ultimate will be coming out here momentarily. There's going to be a Kitsune that happens eventually here from the side of Liquid. That's where their advantage is. They obviously go back to the Zarya now. It's kind of this back and forth battle between how these teams go. But I do expect to see a Sigma Ultimate happen eventually. They could just use it a little bit more defensively and kind of let them get through the choke because this is a pretty dominant choke. So there's not many good options through it. There's multiple ways to play it. As long as they play decisive and aggressive, I think they'll be fine. The question is, will they play decisive or aggressive? Here we go. There's a Kitsune. They do pop an ultimate there onto the Zarya. Zarya's going to fall over immediately. Great combo there with the Freya. So able to get the kill onto attack. They're going to be in a disengage moment here on the side of Weibo, which means basically they're just going to try to disengage out without going down. Every time they get a limb tear, though, it could cause some problems. But their disengage has been perfect. They're going to not be able to push in here on the side of Weibo. And they're going to come back here with the Zarya. So good job there, disengage that out properly. Do expect to see Leave use this ultimate soon. Mizuki ultimate will be happening momentarily because there's 2 major ultimates. So you can kind of want to use it reactionary more than you would aggressively. There goes Leave. Leave's going in, not able to find anybody, but can escape out. Not really anything you can do at that point. Great chain there onto attack. Chai's able to follow up on that. We do have the Mizuki ultimate coming in. Obviously, that's kind of obvious with having that ultimate. And now, you know, a minute 5. Just to give anybody, you know, an idea here. If you're new to Overwatch and don't understand the concept, basically on these type of maps, the hybrid maps, there's 2:49 on the clock, right? If you have a minute or above, the other team will not have a chance if you get into 0 seconds. If you have 59.9 seconds or below, the other team will get time. Right now, it's at 2:49, meaning that if Team Liquid does not cap this point in the next 45 seconds, it's a guaranteed draw at the very worst for Weibo. So obviously Liquid knows this and is going to want to be very aggressive. So look for Vega to get beat here, get the grab, combo win, and try to win it now. Because they want to play to win, not play to draw. Obviously, I wouldn't complain for the bingo card, but here we go. There's the beat. Get ready for the grab. They do have the grab for free now. Obviously, a good idea of a shield block right there. Does end up having a little bit more. I'm watching the ultimates here. Sunzo does have an ult. Going to have to kind of use this almost aggressively. Wow, what a great play by Sunzo. That's why Sunzo is known as a really, really good Sigma chat. And unless things get a little bit wild here, we are going to see a map victory for Weibo, bringing us to another 1-1. Great series, great matchup. What will Liquid pick next? Well, we'll find that out soon. Certainly won't be solid, but we will see. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'm going to go walk around. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys see that meme? Man, you're not even online anymore. That's sad. It's Weibo. They take map number 2. I mean, huge bounce back after your map number 1 performance. No, they really kind of look. I mean, Team Liquid got closer towards the end, but that was great from Weibo.
So a few things that needs to be addressed here. Weibo needs to decide whether the map pick of Liquid is going to be enough to draw a substitution out of them, whether it's something Goochway needs to come back into. When you get those self-destruct placements that you can't really tell if it's on one side or other of the doorway that it's going to, you know, like we're going to explode. It becomes really hard to LOS it. It's just really rare to see the self-destruct kind of speculatively used in that way.
Yeah.
It wasn't like you needed the, I don't know if you needed the remake necessarily, but hey, when it pays off big.
Is there, I mean, we'll see what map it is, right? But like, I mean, I would just ride it out with Sunzo, to be honest.
Well, look, I suspect it might be a hero pool that is a little bit more broad. Might lend itself to give you a couple of options. Even if your first idea on whatever this next map isn't great, you might feel like you could fall back on another Sunzo tank pick. I do think though, if you have a curveball or you want to play something that's up tempo,
If I was Liquid, I would pick like New Junk City and bait them into playing Maga again, and I would just play like what you played in map number 1.
Yeah,
like pick a rush map and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna let Maga through. Okay.
I don't think that style that Liquid encountered there in Neon Junction should have been too surprising. I don't think the composition was particularly novel. Perhaps the involvement of Sunzo there for them. I mean, the reality is, if you want to watch this team play, you have to dig pretty deep for the VODs. It's hard to get the tape on these guys. It's on Weibo. You have to find your way to that site. You have to find your way to the VODs. It's
the support play I thought was much better from Weibo in that map. I thought we saw like a lot of nice things, being able to go over the Wuyong, being able to play the Mizuki, right? Like some flexibility there. Looked much better than kind of trying to force the Lucio into the mix.
Couple of questionable Suzus still, though.
Yes.
A couple of those were a little, you know.
Sunzo's packing up. Okay. So we're getting a Goochway game 3 here, which would lead you to believe it's a rush map, right? You're probably going to see, I mean, is it, look, it could be New Junk City. It could be, I mean, it could be Esperance. We haven't seen it push today in the games that we've done.
All right,
Is there any
chat.
world
Map
where
3.
Goochway can
Not enough pauses? I know. What's going on?
Play a dive.
Yep.
You play ball. If it's like, let's say they play Atlas. I mean, I think Team Liquid, though, would know.
Can you...
Or at least have an idea.
Can you run it up on Esperanza? That seems like it might be more of a hazard option. Feels like Diva's always been the best pick there. Ramatra's a fine go-to, but...
Yeah, I think if Gushui's coming back, it's to play like...
I love when
Ram
Sully makes
Maga.
his Arthur fist.
I don't
You know
think
what I
it's
mean?
to play Diva.
You missed good
you know,
matches.
do you-
Was there hydration
from what
breaks?
we've seen
Plenty
with
of
teams
them.
playing
Don't you
Hazard,
worry.
are you that
Plenty of
impressed
them.
with, you know,
Yep.
Hazard that, like, you think they have a game 3 strategy pegged?
Is there going to be
that?
another loot box tomorrow? There'll be a loot box every day, up to a total of 10 loot boxes. If you watch every day and get all the drops. Today, for the first couple days, I think it's one loot box, and then after that, they kind of ramps up during the weekend. So there'll be more people. So that's why, yeah, because this is day 1 of a 5-day tournament. So
really
how's it going,
pressure
Dylan?
cook situation here with a lot on the line in this map.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach for...
How do they
my-
handle draws? It just
my
stays the
feelings
same
here after
score,
that
and
last
then
map.
you
I
just go to
think
the next map.
Neon Junction was not close.
That's why it's called best. That's why they don't go like
in a
best of
similar
3.
way
It's
to
first
the
2,
first map being
in case there is a
pretty
rare draw.
one-sided. So this certainly leaves
we'll
me
see.
with more questions than answers. Fortunately, we have a map 3 to sort of get said answers. Gushua coming in, the question is, what is he going to play? Is there a avenue that involves like banning out some of his stronger picks?
The Rag Attack,
The
the
Rag
Rag
family.
Attack crew, the co-stream crew.
That's it.
I was watching Rag. He's been obviously streaming here. Got here a little early streaming. No, I'm having a great time in Paris.
Yeah, caught up with them outside the venue today. All smiles as always. Still very fortunate to have him a part of our...
He said they had, that
beloved
Rack
community.
family was there again. I love that. That's awesome.
So, is it back to Shion in like a sort of brawl
It
style
looks like
comp?
Right,
on the
let's do
monitor,
this.
That looks like Root. Is it? It's either Root or New Drink City. It looks like. I don't know.
You're good, Sully. I got you, buddy.
No, it can't be.
My eyes are pretty decent.
Could be over there, Escort. Your eyes are pretty decent. You got lasered, didn't you?
I did.
You good boy, buddy.
So we'll
good
see.
kitty.
I mean, so if it was Shambali, you probably would leave Sunzo in to play, like, you know, have a single.
Still waiting.
Right? You would think. That you
Well,
would.
Freya's good because
Unless
Freya
Margo-
got buffed a bit. I mean, Freya hasn't been played a
go
ton,
like
though, I will
Ram.
say.
Atlas.
All right,
Ah,
last map
okay.
of this series is
I wonder if they ban
Atlas.
Ball. I mean, so
Okay.
this could be Ball. If Ball is not banned,
Atlas.
Okay, so Team
We'll
Liquid
see how
ban
this goes.
Malga,
Okay.
and then Tracer ban on the other side, which is interesting. We've been seeing them play a decent amount of Tracer with the Shion, so this will be like, it'll kind of almost force Tree over to a hit scan, right? This does. I expect Gushui to play, what, Ball or Ram? This is a really good Ball map. I'm almost surprised that they're
not banning it.
Yeah, and then like, I would not have been after what we saw. in
Atlas.
the
I've seen a lot of Atlas today, too.
Scared to play your Zarya comp into the Maga look.
I keep forgetting that Fuel plays
This
today
Team
still.
Liquid
It's
team,
just so many
though,
matches today.
We've had to develop protocols.
It's been great, though. I'm
for
loving
and
it.
against Wrecking Ball on this
I'm
map,
loving
because
all these
obviously
matches. Let's go, baby.
infected was someone who played a lot of ball as well. So I imagine that, you know, even earlier on in the year, they probably had an idea of how, you know, Atlas should go, whether they were going to be a team that played the Wrecking Ball there or not. The elimination of Malga, though, makes me wonder, like, why don't you want to risk like a mirror situation? I guess, like, do you not feel like you can just run Zarya into it here? That seemed like it was
Let's go,
valid
baby.
enough. The fact that Zarya can cleanse, well, she can mitigate stomp is pretty big for herself and whoever is like low mobility sitting in the front line with it. You don't want to pop both bubbles at once, but I think that is quite powerful. So head scratch for me. It does mean that I'm hoping that maybe this means from Liquid we're going to see something that is inherently shut down by Malga, just doesn't really sort of...
I mean, I like Flashpoint, but yeah, a lot of people don't like it as much. Yep.
You could play
Yeah.
like, let's say if there's the Ball on the other side, you could play a Mizuki kind of base look. You know, I don't think you're gonna play like Sig Mizuki against Ball, but like, I mean, I would say as well, Cat Bastion does make it through, right? Oh god. So,
also, yeah,
we've seen it banned throughout the whole series. We haven't seen it.
Or Tree can play Cassidy.
Yeah.
Still waiting, chat.
We saw that look devastating.
See what
early today on
happens
this
here.
map. Obviously, still very powerful combination with the Deadeye.
That's a cool
Is this
jetpack
a
hat right there.
foresight, a sign of
That is cool. Holy crap.
Foreshadowing.
Yes.
It's,
The Chekhov's gun that's bound to go off, planted by our production crew.
Yeah, we've seen obviously Jetpack Cat and Bastion play a pretty prominent role together, and then also solo throughout the day. In this series, it's been gone in every map pretty much, right? Like whether it be the Bastion or the Cat. So this is the one where Now, obviously,
I see Malga ban.
earlier, I believe.
Okay.
By Weibo.
So we have a Malga ban from the side of Liquid.
It was
Yep.
it was a ban from no earlier. It was the Malga, and then now obviously it comes out on the opposite side. So
we'll see.
Likely pretty close to getting underway here. The coaches were able to still decide map pick and obviously their choice of hero bans.
You're going to
whilst
match
their
it, don't worry. You got plenty of
push
time.
was getting reset back up, but you know, same PC as
Still waiting.
I was using, so just needs to make sure their settings are.
Sorry for the downtime, chat. Can't do much about this. Pick Zen.
Oh, I mean,
so you can get one shot. I've seen one Zenyatta all year of Violet played Zenyatta on like one of them stage matches for Korea. That's the one I saw. That was it.
Yeah, and it feels like that's just not enough. I feel like his identity is supposed to be like primarily shield, lower health. Maybe you can make him hover higher up. You know what I mean? Give me some like, you know, obviously we have like the avatar skins in the game. Right?
I'm not entirely sure if there's a heat wave there. I do know it's probably warm. I don't know what the temperature's like though. Surprisingly, it's been okay here since we had our heat wave. It's been like like right now today's just rainy and like the 70s. So most of the days it's been like high of 80.
Right.
But like somewhere in between, which has been nice.
No, get his.
Yeah, it's been great, Dylan. Yeah,
kind of
loving
like
it.
stands on his orb and he can roll.
Okay, they can start the next match. I got you, Havoc. Looks like they're good.
Honestly, but you don't make it more.
How did Atlas become the favorite map for all these teams? Can I be honest with you? Hot take.
The moment you've been waiting for.
I miss watching Runasapi matches and like Suravasa matches.
Question mark?
I felt like those maps were so fun to watch, and because they like they kind of switched the matches. I don't know. I liked Runasapi. There were such good matches when they were good matches.
Sim on the other side.
But you know,
second Domina sighting.
teach your own.
Okay, what is this? Like,
Mate, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I can't say your name correctly, so I try my best. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Weibo. All right, this is a bit interesting.
Wow.
So Weibo running the Ramatra Sojourn. Shion, Mizuki, Kiriko. Team Liquid running the Domina, Bastion, Sim, Kiriko, Lucio. But Domina is kind of where I'm like, wow, okay, we saw Domina a little bit today from CR. So maybe this is a strategy teams are running. But either way, Liquid looking for opportunity here. Polecat, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But right away, Weibo with an early pick onto Vega. That's going to allow at least some opportunity here to, you know, start this team fight off strong. Shy gets the kill onto attack. I'm looking at the HP of the rest of the team. It seems to be okay, but that could shift very quickly.
Weibo, once they double back, get towards the point with control of it first. So they're able to kind of see this comp early on and identify how to
D-Locks, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, kind of hits tree with a binding
You
chain
getting
and then gets
Landon
right
told you're a noob as a returning player. I mean, honestly, like if slash hide chat at that point, it becomes a huge issue. But yeah, that's usually my suggestion because like obviously you want to enjoy the game, you know.
Oh, it's the Panopticon.
Here we go.
Nice. Now, of course, Domina's ultimate pretty potent if everyone's going to be stacked up like that.
Oh, that was a great job by them, for sure. Kitsune going to be coming up here, but attack goes down. This Kitsune probably won't come out from Team Liquid. Team Liquid's going to have to make a decision right now to back away a little bit. Salamander, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That's also kind of like the hardest part with Domina. Is like
you want to play Sojourn? I mean, we haven't seen as much Sojourn, but I'm not surprised to see. Again, Weibo is just starting off strong here, so I expect to see probably Kitsune versus Kitsune here. I mean, if Zarek can get the wall in time, you might see that ultimate. It just depends on like if attack goes down early. One thing's for sure, I think Liquid will make a swap off of. So thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, you can do that. Yep. Okay, here we go. Shy with a huge pick on the flank, and it's on the Kiriko. So you do get the Kitsunes out, but I don't think you can commit the... Okay, we'll see. Ramatra ultimate is there because they guess they have beat. They pop Mizuki ultimate. It does. I can't tell if it goes off or not. I can't really tell. This is a close team fight. I don't think it... I don't know. Like I saw the animation on the thing, but I just didn't see where on the map it was. Either way, you have a Ramatra on the point still with the team. I like the odds here by having just a Ramatra alive with Nemesis form. Without Nemesis form, a little bit different. I think at this point, you just do what you got to do. You get the kills. Weibo wins first. point. Next up here, we're going to have the point across the way here to the right. Attack is going to have a dominant ultimate coming up right now, while Weibo will have the Xion ult to go with. On the other side,
stuck on that Lucio Kiri.
The way I look at and approach Domina's ultimate is we have a pause.
Seems like we do have a.
I guess we're going to wait. I'm not going to tell you how to approach it. You know what? I'm not going to tell you. That's it. You know, they're pausing. I'm pausing my commentary. Hydration break.
Buckets in the comms. No, it looks like maybe.
I forgot it was 10 minutes into the game. It's the hydration break.
Looks like we're all good. Potentially, that looked like it was a sign that we're all good. So maybe we'll get back into the game rather quickly.
Dongsy just clapped the back of Yushua's head. I was like, just play, bro. Just get the game done. We got this. They're playing dominant, bro. What are you afraid of?
Why do you pick the Nemesis one perk? Maybe in team play it could be good. I think they're both fine on play style. I think I did that with my recent one where I say I like this perk, but I think like there's use case of it. So
I would be.
Yeah.
I'd be
play quick play game. Good luck. You got this.
The number 3 seed from North America. They could have had their moments where they've looked quite good, but this team is very much.
All right, they're back. You wish you could watch them. They had a quick drink.
Changes.
Wish you could watch play Winston. Yeah, not gonna happen too much.
Like really big changes comp-wise. I think it's after this fight, right? You're gonna use this Domino ultimate, then maybe switch off.
Attack doesn't have any perks yet.
That's a great Domino ult, by the way. Holy crap. That was a good Domino ultimate. Will it be enough? I mean, so far, so good. Attack just absolutely takes over this team fight. Tree with a couple cleanup of limbs there, too, but wow, what a dominant performance right there. I mean, that was a really important team fight for Liquid. I mean, it wasn't going to be looking too hot there with what they had. So that was a great play there from the side of Attack. I love to see that.
Parts of the map like this seems pretty easy.
Okay.
Wall stuns.
Domina's ultimate can be used in many ways.
It might work a little bit better with the Cassidy because
why did leave out there? That I don't know. I was looking away. Not looking away, but I wasn't looking at that part, so I got nothing for you. They are going to be a bit aggressive here. I do think we're going to see an aggressive Ramattra ultimate soon, because now that they don't have the Kitsune, you know you can kind of get in there aggressively and force out beat. We know they don't have beat, but they don't know that. As I say that, though, Tree goes on the flank and gets 2. Make it 3. Holy crap. Tree popping off. Not wanting to lose. Tree is popping off. Anyway.
Damage is scary, but outside of that, there's not enough damage to deter this.
We'll see. What a shot.
It's not enough damage that you would pump out just in Bastion, just again walking around. That you would deter players from moving on up, right? Where the Cassidy consistently pump out headshot knocks over and over again.
Killing a Domino in pro play is insane. I know, it's pretty sick. Tree helps with the damage on the point, stops any of that pressure, and now you have kills. Wow, Tree is in that mode right now. It's kind of like watching my Cassidy, but with the shots hidden. You know what I mean? So that's pretty crazy. What a individual performance by both Attack and Tree on that point. Like, what else can you say at that point?
Play Bastion. We take a look here at some of the plays from Tree. Nice connections here.
That's just good aim. The turnaround headshot.
I actually kind of like this even more for Team Liquid. Like, I think the Cat Bastion.
Anyway, here we go. So, Weibo has 3 ultimates coming up here. Liquid has 3 ultimates. We can kind of see the same ultimate rotation we saw earlier. Again, Tree going on these off-angle flanks is really causing problems for Weibo. Kind of not denying the spaces, kind of made things a little bit more difficult. Obviously, you have a shield right there that gave you Pine. Yeah, that's a good callback there. I mean, Pine always would hit those shots on Widow or Cassidy for sure. So, yeah, I mean, this is going to be a team fight win for Liquid again, and only had to use Simwall to do so. So, ultimate economy looking good here. Weibo kind of starting to be on their back foot a little bit more. So, yeah, we'll see.
Primary fire range. There are going to be times where the Cat Bastion is in that range, and you can just kind of like
dude, it's very long. She's also taken the perk that lets her stun people into her shield.
That is a great.
So the goose way to run at her.
Yeah, I mean, maybe like if I get replay codes, I can watch like Attack play. Dominant in pro play, you know what I mean? Holy crap! These. This has been. I don't get me wrong. This has been great play from Liquid, but like Attack and Tree are just popping off right now. Like both of them are just making play after play after play. It's been really nice to see. Anyway, we have a Ramattra ultimate coming in here. I do expect to see it be used aggressively. You're going to probably get a Kitsune to go with it. I think really for the sake of Weibo, they need to get this ultimate out regardless of what happens in this team fight. Because like they're going to eventually get ult economy and they just can't deal with that. So they actually do get the Kitsune out. Shy gets to call into Attack, so things will slow down right now. We have a High Noon and Harry going over here looking for for a kill. Can't really seem to find anybody yet, but does do 3 damage with the high noon to the Ramatra using the skill expression of the block. Leave does have an ultimate coming up here momentarily. Look for that to be happening sooner than later. There it is from Leave. Does do a little bit of damage right there to the teleporter, so that was a very good job. As I say that, Tree is able to flip back and forth between the TP, and Team Liquid was going to win that again with relative ease. Great job here from the side of Liquid. It looked like a level like Mia casted the ultimate. Oh yeah, for sure. Except you're forgetting the part where I wouldn't even do damage to a block in Ramatra. So I would do nothing with it and probably fall over immediately to any of the extra damage they have. So that's pretty nice to have in that situation. Anyway, Weibo has that Ramatra ultimate. I've been calling the Ramatra ultimate for 3.5 points now. I don't know what to say. It's there. It exists. Will it be used? I don't know if we'll find out today. Maybe we will. Anyway, here we go. This is it. I mean, for the map attack, it's a kill on to Leave, and they are going to back away here momentarily. I think they're going to get the kill on the Kiriko, and the ultimate does finally come out in the 4v3. They do get a kill, though, and they know attack doesn't have ultimate yet. So this is a good opportunity. There's the TP. Denies the space. We have a 3v3. Tree's in the back line again. They do get Tree this time, but there could be another trade happening. No. The last second save. And Liquid is actually not even going to be able to get a percentage on that one. So a great job there by Weibo to kind of win a team fight that wasn't looking too good at first. We do have the Vendetta swap. Again, Kitsune versus kind of a sim wall, high noon type of play here. And I'm just very curious to see how they approach this. Like, honestly, I think they need to be aggressive with this Kitsune. If they give up too much space, I think Liquid will play well into this. I think you Kitsune up front, which is exactly what they're going to do. The idea here is just to kind of basically debate them, buy as much time as you can. Also, really quick Ramatra ultimate, kind of almost online here again at 55%. But that was the correct play. Now you're going to get Kitsune on, but you force out Simwall, which gives you more opportunity for, Shy to find that pick early before their team fight engages at the very least. There you go. As I say that, Shy gets a pick early. Leave gets a pick right there. And look what we got going right now, Chad. This is going to be a great opportunity here. Attack is going to have to just go off the map right now. They're going to leave attack there. You're going to see an extra probably 8 seconds or so here. And there it is. 68% of the clock. Liquid has an important decision now. Do you go back to the point here and use your Kitsune? Do you pretend to go to the point? I don't know the answer to that, and I know the answer now, looking at what's going on. I think Liquid's going to give up the point and set up for last. Very correct decision, in my opinion. I think that's how it's going to go. Map control and rotation first. I think that was the right choice. It was just too questionable, and then you run into a spot where maybe you think you can win the team fight, and then you end up popping your ults, and your ult economy is in shambles, and you lose. You're playing the safer approach. I'm okay with that, chat. We are down to the wire. Last point. 2-2. Both teams want this badly. Obviously, that would, great commentary there. I mean, I don't know why one of the teams wouldn't want it as badly. But anyway, Mizuki Ultimate will be online soon, but not yet. We do see the Ultimate coming here. Tree gets a high noon kill on the Leave, but it's not quite over yet in this team fight. Keep in mind, this off angle and Sojourn, the Mizuki Ultimate to kind of be aggressive. You might even see that Ramatra Ultimate come in here from Weibo momentarily. I don't know if they'll give them the percentage. I do expect to see a Ramatra tap on point into a Ramatra Ultimate after, so we'll see if that happens in this situation. But anyway, teams are getting aggressive. Ramatra Ultimate's going to be going in right now. There's the beat. They are going to be okay with this. Not ideal, but it's okay. And the reason why it's okay is because you did bait out the ultimates that you needed to. You have a Kitsune coming in, Shy with a huge shot there on a tree. Look at the HP right now. They do have the opportunity to use a Kitsune too. Look for a Kitsune to go out here soon because they pretty much have to keep their Ramatra alive, and they want to just win this team fight. If they get the kill on the Ramatra, they won't do it. I think that was a little bit hesitant. I'm surprised it didn't pop that much sooner. They now have a wasted Kitsune. It should have been used prior to that just to kind of keep them alive. Again, it's all hindsight. I probably would have not even have a Kitsune right now because I'm just not as good. So I'm not going to act like I would have made the perfect decision there either, but you could definitely tell there was a bit of hesitation. Leave does have ultimate coming in right now. The HP of Zera is getting a little bit low. Both sides is kind of not in a comfortable spot HP-wise. Leave does decide to pop an ultimate. Is able to do 3 damage to attack right there, so attack's probably feeling a little bit flustered and inconvenienced after that ultimate, going from 52% HP to 51% HP, or 48 if I do my math correctly. There's the Mizuki ultimate on point. I do like this. Is going to force attack to have to use the ultimate. You have both ultimates coming in from the side of Liquid. Liquid in theory should win this team fight, but is not doing so hot right now. They're all popping all their ultimates on the side of Liquid, but is it going to be enough? I mean, they're going to let the point flip for attack because why not? You're going to get a Nemesis form right now in a second, and hopefully you don't lose your Sojourn in doing so, but you have kind of committed all your ultimates. Attack is going to try to back away. If they get this kill on attack, this is going to be really rough for Liquid on the retake. They do get the kill into attack. Things are looking looking a little bit more rough now, but can Zera save the day with this ultimate coming in right now, kind of keep the hopes alive for Liquid to keep on trying in this team fight? We're about to find out. Shy's going to pop that Sojourn ultimate ASAP. You're going to want to put as much pressure as you can. There's the ultimate. Gets chained immediately, and Weibo takes the 2-1 against Liquid. Wow. And that, that's kind of a reverse sweep. But there you go. Weibo shows up. And Liquid feeling disappointed. Wishing it went a different result. But in the end, what can you do? Great play there. Liquid just doesn't win the most important team fight. What a great series. What a great match. Just awesome gameplay. Yep.
An opportunity. He's the one who needs the touch in that situation.
There
Goes
you
over
go.
the top. A sick
All right.
from
Pandro, thanks for the
Mizuki
5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Weibo Gaming.
Appreciate it. Next match we have coming up is going to be a doozy. At least I think. We'll find out. Either way, I'm going to go walk around again. Congratulations to Weibo. Huge win. Obviously, that was going to be the question mark here. Again, Liquid showing you that they've gotten better. Just didn't have the correct decision making at the end there. And Weibo clutches it out. So congrats to Weibo. Obviously, still not qualified yet. You're in the upper bracket. Next, if they win the next series, they'll make it through. But either way, great job by these teams. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a rematch from these teams in the future. If the bracket goes a certain way, or if it even is possible. Maybe it's not possible due to the way the bracket works. But great matchup, great series. Good job. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll see y'all for the next map here in a few minutes. I'll obviously be back before the map even starts because we do an hour and a half of downtime. But
these players are to escape here with a win. You don't want to be the only #1 seed from a region going down. And now, I am fascinated when we go over to the desk. A potential now that we see TL have to go against T1 potentially in that first round. Obviously, players on both sides know how good T1 is, know that that match is potentially in front of them. And that's why the loss hits so much harder.
Absolutely. We're going to head over to the stage here to catch up with Lou and the GOAT himself, Gushwei.
Thank you very much, boys. Indeed, a very big win for Weibo Gaming. Congratulations, good show. You guys did amazing. This is a big win because it's against a very good region as well, a North American team. So I want to know if you feel like the entire Chinese region is back to the top level, or is it just Weibo Gaming that dominates in the region?
顾雪，首先恭喜你们战胜了李贵战队，是一个非常非常重要的一个胜利吧。然后就想问你第一个问题，那通过你们这场胜利，你个人认为，因为也知道北美战区是一个很强的一个区嘛，那你们这边获胜的时候，可以算是证明中国赛区也算是强盛起来了呢，还是只是 WBG 强了呢？
首先就没觉得会输给过他们，主要是因为我们已经3天没碰电脑了，所以第一把比较慢热，状态起来之后，我觉得就根本就没有更输的可能了。
I actually felt that we had no chance of losing against them. And it's been 3 days since we last played a match, so I think we were a little slow on warming up our hands.
Yeah.
But once our hands heated up, it was just steamroll.
Everything did go indeed really well for you guys. Donc ouais, première question, grosse victoire contre une équipe nord-américaine. Est-ce que c'est toute la région qui domine ou est-ce que vous êtes vraiment particulièrement en confiance? En vrai, je ne voyais pas un monde dans lequel on pouvait perdre le match contre Team Liquid, donc on a eu un peu de mal à se lancer. Ça fait 3 jours qu'on n'a pas practice, mais effectivement, une fois que c'était lancé, une fois qu'on était échauffé, c'était tranquille. And I want to know how you feel, to be playing back on stage because you have some share playtime at Weibo with one of your teammates. So I want to know how you handle this and how good does it feel to be back on stage?
那下个问题，因为我也了解到你们战队里面有不少替补队员，包括你也是跟另外一个选手就是相互共享这个舞台嘛。那现在你又重振这个舞台，感觉怎么样啊？以及你们队内相当于怎么个去分配这个共享舞台这个时间呢？
我觉得首先重回舞台非常非常开心。然后呢，现在上场的能使用的替位比较多嘛，然后我们2个替就是各自是去使一些英雄，然后呢就根据地图和根据对面的阵容去上场。
It does feel great to return back to the stage. Regarding the share time, I mean, me and the other player, we both specialize in a tank role, and we specialize in very specific heroes. So depending on the map, depending on which tank fares the best in the map, it decides which player gets the time on stage.
It's very logical and based, of course, on the meta as well of the game. Donc ouais, la deuxième question, est-ce que ça lui fait du bien d'être de retour sur scène parce qu'évidemment, il partage aussi le temps de jeu sur leur rôle de tank avec son coéquipier. Bah oui, c'est vrai que ça me fait du bien d'être de retour. On partage ce temps-là, mais forcément, ça dépend des héros qui sont joués en fonction des maps, etc. Donc c'est forcément assez logique. And my last question is going to be about your next opponent because you're going to face the winner of Dallas Fuel or Team Falcon. So I don't know. I don't want to ask you who do you think you will face, but who do you want to face and why?
你们下个对手即将是Dallas 和Falcons 战队之间的胜者。应该说，我们这边想要问你，你个人更希望你能对战哪个战队呢？
个人更希望的话，其实我两个战队都挺希望能对战的，但我觉得这场对战应该 Team Falcons 会赢，因为我觉得 Team Falcons 这版本非常非常厉害。
I mean, I really want to face both of those teams, but given a choice between the two of them, I think Team Falcons is gonna win now because Team Falcons feels like a much stronger team in this current meta.
Yeah, they have been indeed very dominant. Donc ouais, dernière question, Dallas Fuel ou plutôt Falcons. Je trouve que Falcons ont été plutôt dominants dans cette méta, même si j'aurais bien aimé affronter les deux équipes. Donc on verra en tout cas s'il a raison. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you also for the translation. And we're gonna head back to our next game right after a short break, so make sure to stay with us.
Thanks for waiting, chat. Caveman, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Lou. And
no, there's more matches. Don't worry. There's 2 more to go, believe it or not. And the drops will still keep going. So you'll still get it. Pay out the prediction? Okay, I got you. I got you. Give me a second here.
A game 3 and all 5 rounds.
We did. No, it was so very.
Give me a moment. I'll pay out the prediction because I'm really good at this. All right, I'm really, really good at this, chat. Give me a moment here.
Although I have to say, big takeaway from them is just both teams very good on attack. The defense maybe needs some work. I don't know. Maybe we need to
give me a moment.
Johnny, we saw celebratory belly buttons. The crowd was going wild. Our streamers here getting jacked up. What was most surprising for you in this matchup?
Well, I think the fact that Weibo Gaming win this one and the reaction you saw from them, that it means so much.
Give me a moment.
Or maybe even doubting themselves, but Sunso being such a solid option for this team because you look at their roster and you think, oh, Gushwei, you know, historic player for this team. It very much feels like a new team with Sunso playing the
There you go. There's your prediction. Congrats, all the channel points.
Playing more of the Sigma, playing around the Mitsuki, for example. And Team Liquid, they kind of
okay.
We don't really want to slow things down that much. We want to play more up-tempo with the Lucio, with
Start
the
a prediction.
And then also, you know, we want to play with the Symmetra.
Who will win this next matchup? VP? I think it's what, 9Z is their name or something? Let me look.
This very unique Weibo Gaming roster.
Yep, okay. Chat, I'll put this up for 10 minutes, okay? So you can get your submissions in now because I ain't doing this later. You got 10 minutes to figure this out.
When things were going well, what did you like for the
All right, there you go.
I mean, honestly,
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. That match should be pretty obvious.
Different heroes like Cassidy, for example, he just starts to actually pop off, right? So he really, really tried his very best to like push him over the finishing line. But I think it was Weibo Gaming who was very reactionary.
Go Dallas. I know 2 more matches to go.
Well,
Lisa. I mean, it's been a very interesting day. Thus far for these teams, so I'm very curious myself. Obviously, it's been a long day of games, so still got to get through this VP match. But yeah, almost time. Almost time for some fuel.
So many highlight-worthy moments. I mean, we had a 3K diva bump there as well, which should not happen in the year of 2020.
Yeah, I'm doing. I got you, Chad. Don't worry.
No. Johnny, I had some friends from.
Is there a 24-hour streamer drops? I don't know if it works that way, but there will be drops the whole time.
What's going on here with our DPS?
Yeah, look, the Overwatch roster in the past 6 months.
Anyway, let's keep it rolling, baby.
Interesting development here, Pocket. We got
keep it rolling, chat, while we wait.
And we also got Japanese cyborg.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good one. I am hoping that fuel shows up. I mean, obviously it could happen, but we'll see.
For it to explode on your opponents. Pocket, why not? It's a video game.
Amazing shots there.
Girl, your drops, remember there'll be new drops every day.
So remember that. Walking away with the W. What do they earn? Well, a battle against this opponent, either Dallas Fuel or Team Falcons in the next round. If you're Weibo, do you have a better matchup against one of those 2 teams, Johnny?
do you have a better matchup? I actually think that both Team Falcons and Dallas Fuel are pretty unique styles. Dallas Fuel, you gotta be aware of those guys. They don't play traditional Lucio back and forth gameplay. They like to pick your opponent's apart. So maybe a play style you want to avoid.
Okay, and then for that elimination bracket, Zoe, who do you think might be leaving Group A first?
Now I have to figure out which matchups are in the bottom there because I have the memory of a goldfish.
It's okay.
I'm hoping we get a bunch of like filler segments and honestly, chat some updates on games. We don't even know what game it is.
It has to be a team
That's what I'm hoping
you have
for.
to be wary of, like the way they play.
Still excited? I know. It's almost time. Mr. Hoff, thanks for the 30 months of the Tier 1 preseason. Thank you. Almost. Yeah, I mean, I'm pumped. I mean, obviously, you know, Fuel is... It's a tough matchup, but I mean, I'm excited. I'm hoping for the best.
On the other side,
I'm hoping for the best.
T1 might be on that side of the bracket. So, Johnny, expectations for teams like Virtus Pro who are trying to power through to the next round?
Look, I think Virtus Pro might even be favorites to advance with 2 straight wins in the upper bracket. Yeah, the way they beat down on Twisted Minds in EMEA region, that was just fantastic to watch.
I mean, Ryan's one of the best heroes in the game right now. I hate to break it to you.
Very tough now because you not only have to beat the winner or the loser
from a ranked perspective, not pro play, but ranked for sure.
The loser of Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. And so suddenly the tournament life becomes so much more difficult for Team Liquid because they couldn't close out that list.
So before we get to the content, if you've been watching today, who is the most impactful hero that you should be running in ranked tonight?
Give me 1 second.
Well, I can tell you it's not Domina. Let's stop that right there. I don't know why we're bringing this back. Johnny, do you have answers?
It's Lucio, Puckett. It's always been Lucio.
Always the Lucio. Drop the beat. We'll see you on the other side for more matches. It's day 1 of Overwatch here at UWC.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
We're back. Yeah, he's been playing Pops, yeah. He's been enjoying it, seems like, which has been cool. Glad he's been having fun.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
I'm ready.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game! He knows nothing but
Oh, we got one of these commercials again? Let's go. Oh, they better not take out their phones and start predicting.
You can't climb it. It's better than me Heartsecond Masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy.
Better not do it.
That airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better hold.
He's there to win. I agree. I'm right there with you. Don't you worry.
Do something then. You look nervous. You look short.
Everything's good? Fight.
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game.
Get rolled by the bot. Absolutely annihilated. What can I say, Greek? Destroyed.
Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Is that cool? Like an immersive, interactive library like that? Feels like that'd be kind of cool. I don't know anything about it, but it feels like it'd be cool.
We're
we're going to be looking at ranking all of our teams that we have participating. So I'm got Moxie, I'm joined here by Landon, Psycho, and Fixer from Virtus Pro, and I'm going to be throwing a whole bunch of team names at you, and I want you guys to give me a rank in Overwatch terms of where you would place. It can be anything, bronze to champion. So let's start off with our defending title champion teams, Team Falcons.
What do you guys think? like champ 3, you know? Like pretty good, but not like, you know.
Yeah, champ 3.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
3.
Champ 3 for Falcons. Okay.
Wait, that's kind of where my rank sits. What is that supposed to mean?
champ 1.
Yeah.
Do you think Crazy Raccoon highest of everyone?
Yeah, probably them or us. Yeah, highest level.
Okay. Team Liquid. Let's have a look at some
They're gonna put him in
versus
GM.
EMEA action.
Champ 4.
Maybe a little lower.
Do you mind to down GM?
Maybe like GM1.
GM1. GM1. Okay.
GM1.
I'm down to 7 on GM.
Maybe like high GM1, you know?
Okay.
Almost champ 5, but they're getting there.
They're getting there. Okay.
What about the Fuel? Higher or lower than Liquid?
Higher.
Champ 4.
Yeah, champ 4. Fuel are pretty good.
Yeah. Fuel are the best NA team by far, so champ 4.
There you go. Look at that.
Champ 1.
Champ 1.
Yeah. Champ 1.
99% champ 1.
No, 100%.
Higher or lower than Crazy Raccoon?
Same.
Exact same.
Exact same. Perfectly level.
No bias at all.
Space Station Gaming.
Bronze. Down to 1.
Yeah, maybe like bronze 2. We gotta leave room.
Yeah, maybe bronze 2.
Why so low for SSG?
They just haven't figured out their stuff yet, but they're getting there.
I'm thinking Master Build.
Masters?
Master
Build, yeah. I'm down to.
That's too generous.
Maybe we can go like silver.
Okay, we can silver 1.
Silver 1.
Yeah.
What about Twisted Minds, the teams that you've toppled to be able to take over EMEA?
They'll be in champ.
Maybe champ 4, like same as Dallas kind of.
Champ 4?
Champ.
I mean, maybe champ 3.
Champ 2.
I would give them at least champ 2.
Champ 2.
Champ 2.
Champ 2.
Okay.
Team Secret.
I'm gonna go with the bronze 5 here.
Yeah, bronze 5.
I don't know the roster, so it can't be good.
Oh no.
They won the Pacific tournament.
AG.
Landon's like, okay.
Bronze 4. Moving up a little bit.
Let's put them in silver. Same as SSG. I think they're actually similar to SSG.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So what did we put as SSG? Silver 1?
Yeah, silver 1.
Yeah, silver 1.
What about T1?
Champ 2 as well?
Yeah,
like
down.
Champ 2 or 3?
No, I put them same as TM probably.
TM?
Or maybe a little bit lower.
Maybe like
same as TM.
Right in the middle, you know.
Slightly accurate though. I mean, that was a good match.
Soft question. We haven't screamed at them, but
what would you expect?
I mean, they're looking good now.
I thought they're good. Maybe GM1?
GM1? I can go with GM1.
Yeah, Varel's a solid team.
GM1, yeah.
GM1, champ 5, you know.
They are joking. Some of them they did. The reason why they did that with SSG because they know the players very well.
You're like bronze 5, 0%, you know.
This is who they play, by the way. They play this team.
Yeah. I mean, maybe just quick play. It's not even ranked. Unranked.
Whoa. Landon, listen.
Haven't scrimmed them either.
I don't. What was the last time you played quick play? Quick play is harder than ranked right now. I have to play ranked to warm up for quick play. That's all I'm saying.
GM1?
I don't know.
I have to. If I want to play quick play, I have to warm up with ranked. I'm just saying.
Yeah, China.
Yeah. Like
but
in
not
one
in
of
the finals,
yeah,
right?
not in the finals, but in one of the matches.
I mean, if we put champ 5, we should put JD GM1.
Yeah, GM1. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Zeta Division.
Champ 1.
Yeah, champ 1. Part of the big.
They have firepower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Zeta's very good. I don't think anybody's questioning that one.
Crazy Raccoon and yourself.
Below?
Yeah, below.
Below for Zeta, so not on the same level as you and Crazy Raccoon.
But like right there, you know.
I mean, on their day they can beat anyone, but in general,
almost close. Yeah, in general,
a little bit lower.
Okay, and our last one, GK Esports.
Champ 2 as well.
Yeah, I think champ 2. GK's really good.
Okay, well that does it. Not as spicy, I think, for some teams that we were expecting. Just as spicy for some teams that we were expecting. Thank you so much for joining me, and best of luck in your matches.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Well, we're back to... They really maximize their downtime here, chat. They're like, hey, how can we maximize downtime? Yes.
Big shout out to everyone who made it down to the STC Arena on a Wednesday, a jam-packed opening day of qualifier matches, and we still have 4 more teams to grace our stage. The next 2 about to make their way through the back doors and all the way up to the lights. We've got Jake and Zoe on set, and Jake, I want to start with you. Virtus Pro, are they the clear favorites? They rank themselves in the S tier.
Dude, I'm just going to start recording myself in slow motion, walking places, and just start uploading them.
Probably the weakest team in the tournament, right? In fairness, in terms of like where we'd expect.
I think I'd look cool.
Whereas VP come into this is the #1 seed out of EMEA, which was a hotly contested region this stage. They've really fought and improved over time. Still some questions about how they're going to perform on land, but this is quite a lucky little warm-up.
I'm just going to start doing that.
As far as their first stage.
Yeah, it just looks great.
Zoe, one of the people that we saw out in the crowd is a manager of Virtus Pro. They have been watching their team and they are cheering them on.
If VP loses to 9Z, I would be very.
Club championship. For those who don't know, there are millions of dollars on the
This
line.
probably won't be a close match. Look at it that way.
Virtus Pro, well,
So we'll see. Oh, there's the club championship rankings chat. I don't know what that means, but there it is.
This is the team that can get them up there,
See?
right? Because they have.
Oh, is this where they get even more money or whatever?
And they have
Like the
to be
team,
one
the
of
orgs get
top
more money or
teams
something?
in
I don't know
this
how
very
this stuff works.
tournament.
I'm
So
stupid.
Really, for this team, this is not just about our mid-season championship.
T1's
They really
on
wanna
having a
bring
good
it
time.
home
Holy crap.
In the club championship as well.
Other squads to look out for. Of course, we have T1 on this side
Do
of the
some
bracket.
yoga? I've done
You
that.
also have Team Falcons who are in your top 10.
Gotta be wearing shades
A
and
lot of
carrying
story
Sully. I'd have to be carrying
rosters to
Georgie.
look at, but if you're
I could get
looking at
like
the Virtus
about
Pro team in
probably across this
particular,
room
Psycho
with Sully before he'd be like,
Kepster,
I'm
I love
good.
watching them in the past.
He doesn't mind being picked up, but he
They were
doesn't
popping off.
want to be
Jake,
picked up.
Who's the most important player on the team right now?
Most important player on the team, I'd actually give that honor to Kepster. You know, this guy has switched into the primary hit scan role for the team, and he has really risen to be one of the best in the world. I think if he's able to have a performance on par with players like Quartz, players like Stalker, right, who have really set the tone of what's possible on the roll, he could lead VP to a victory and potentially put them into that first place slot in the club championship.
So back when you and I were
This is
streaming,
OWCS.
we were always tank
But it's
players,
also
right?
involved with EWC. Does that make sense?
Do you think the tank is going to have a bigger impact or the supports now?
I mean, a tank has a lot of responsibility right now, obviously, right? So I think for the tanks, they need to be flexible. And I think Ice Gnome from Virtus Pro, he's had such a glow up. That player has improved
Checking a
more
few
than
more things
anyone
out
else
here in the
really
meantime.
in the EMEA region. I think the flexibility that he's adding to it and just the overall level of play we're seeing from Ice Gnome
I think
has
it's
been
like
phenomenal this stage.
Esports
literally on
World
another level.
Cup or something.
Does he have a best
Something like that, or
hero?
World Championships. I have no clue.
Because honestly, he's a very modern tank player in the sense that he plays everything on a very high level. He keeps the option book open for the team, open for the coach. The other 4 players on the team are longtime veterans at the top level of Overwatch, and for him as a relatively young player, that's a fantastic environment in which to see him really flourish and succeed, right? And what makes them really hard to play against
Esports World Cup. There you go, then.
Plays the entire hero
I think
pool.
Lonnie would
We've
like
seen him
Pal
in
World.
everything from
Probably.
the
I think she'd like
Wrecking
Pal
Ball to
World,
the
yeah.
Sigma, looking
Maybe I
like
should
one
get her
of
on
the
that.
best
She's been looking for
in the
games to
world.
play.
So, preparing for
Maybe
Virtus Pro
I
is
should
gonna be a pretty
use
tough
that game
ask
as a
for lot of
reference
other
because I know
teams.
she's been
And
wanting
of
to
course,
play.
looking at the global picture, let's talk power rankings here, Zoe, because Virtus Pro was able to rank their opponents. They said that Dallas Fuel was the best team from NA, and they were mid. How good is EMEA compared to North America right now in your eyes?
Listen, I might be a little bit biased.
A little bit.
Just a tiny little bit biased.
As an American living in America or as a European living in America?
As a very Swiss person living in America.
Understood.
No, I think EMEA has just been the stronger region overall. Like they've had just back-to-back high placements in international tournaments, whereas from NA, we've not really seen that much. So it's really on NA to prove that they can hang with the best.
Jake, if you've been watching EWC, you will know that the South Americans are here to play in 25 different titles. They're also going to be competing tonight in Overwatch. What do I need to know about
What is the
9Z?
Demon tease? I'm not predicting any teases for any new heroes. I've been there, done that with the last major. Ain't happening this time. I got no clue. I got nothing for you.
South America, actually, a lot of these players.
I mean, I do recognize some of the players from 9Z. I mean, like, they have good players. I just don't think this is going to be a matchup that would be. This is going to be a tough one. A-Rack, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months.
but we'll have to see what they can, of course, bring in this matchup. Virtus.pro in the first round draw is a pretty scary opponent.
Now, I've seen Light in the past. Are there any individuals on this squad that you guys are excited to see on the stage tonight, Zoe?
See, I would have called out Light here as well. You know, Gatos Guapos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got no predictions on that. Well, if they announce anything, I'll let you know what they do.
Played for Sakura Esports, for Timeless in the past, and then of course Hydron.
The Dallas needs to win, or they'll be going against Liquid.
On 2 different teams.
Oh, you're right, Lisa. I didn't even think about that.
He's been playing in collegiate, so he's never really.
Man, imagine that. I mean, obviously they had a good match last time, but this is the tournament, right? So.
Or any other match in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe I'll talk to Lonnie about Pal World. She might like that.
On the stage today.
We've got about 1 minute and 9 seconds before this game kicks off. If we can, let's bring up the Group A bracket one more time.
Actually, let me talk
to
to
how this is going to work in group stages. It is first to 2 map
maybe
wins.
Shade.
If you win that,
would
you're
know.
going to the next round. You win your decider match, you are into
That'd
our
be a good
bracket
idea.
for the final 3 days of action. Jake, so far we've seen Weibo power through, Twisted Minds has made it through, and now
Or thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
In that next round.
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
To see, to be sure, TM is a fearsome opponent. It's not really the prize you want for victory, but hey, it's better than a swift kick in the pants. It's better than going down and having your tournament life on the line as soon as day 2 of the tournament.
The brackets, I know. Brackets gonna be crazy.
Want to get this win in, and hey, they've already beaten TM in the past before.
Is it possible to be losing and getting better at Overwatch? Yeah, because like you can still get better mechanically. You can still make a lot of good plays. Like you can always get better. It's just you got to understand that.
Player to watch who drops the most eliminations.
Oh, I know, but even then, like anything can happen at LAN. I mean, we just saw an upset. Technically, I mean, not like a huge upset, but I would say that you can always learn something. Just take one game at a time and realize that progress happens over time, not immediately. And once you recognize that, then yeah, you can always learn and get better. You gotta put the time in, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. Can definitely go well in that sense. All right, here we go, chat. It is time.
So far
I don't know. It should be interesting pops.
Do their thing.
All right, here we
We've
go.
seen contenders have some phenomenal performances.
I'm right there with you,
We've
Lisa.
seen sweeps,
I'm right there with you.
battles, but above
Burn
all
blue.
else, we've seen a ton of Overwatch, Lou.
Exactement, pardon, excusez-moi, on a vu de tout. Aujourd'hui, on a vu des victoires des favoris, on a vu Zeta et Crazy Raccoon s'imposer tranquillement. On a vu l'IMIA briller aussi avec Twisted Minds et Geeky. We've seen long series within short ones, but no rest for the wicked Ian.
Absolutely not, and there's more to come. Let's welcome our next team onto the stage. It's Virtus.pro!
Here we go.
The clear #1 seed of EMEA, a team that went through stage 2 undefeated in the regular season and took the regional title in a hard-fought grand final. Here they are. They want the trophy, and just as much, they want to help their
This could be a
org
stomp, by the
with
way,
some
chat, just so you know.
club
I'm not promising it, but it could happen.
Les fameuses stars de l'IMIA, peut-être nos plus grands dangers sur cette scène à Paris. Next up, 9Z! A gem from South America, the team that fought their way through the Face-It League to become the sole representative of the entire region on this stage. Vous l'avez compris, ils portent sur leurs épaules les espoirs d'une région entière. Mais ont-ils ce qu'il faut pour carrer cette pression et pour créer un upset? That's still to discover.
Absolutely, it's the EMEA champs versus South America's only representative on this stage. One side full of experience and power.
I'm ready, let's
the
go.
other with nothing to lose.
This is just day
Let's
one,
get
by the
into
way,
it.
chat. How awesome is this?
Jaws and Moxie back.
This
at
is
it
just
again
day
here,
one.
Finishing out the day. First on the docket, Virtus.pro and 9.
And then I think tomorrow we get.
Des kind of set this one up.
I think
for us,
tomorrow we
Moxie.
get 8 matches again, right?
2-0 across the board here, they were thinking.
Yeah, chat seems to agree with it. That was the highest.
Right, I was here. Oh, my bad.
predictions
Sorry, I
we've
can chill.
seen For one team
How fast
so
will this game be?
far.
I don't know. It depends. I mean, you never know.
Very much one of the
But we
fan
kind of
favorites,
know.
I think to make it very
You know,
hard.
like, we
With
kind of know
every
what's
team
gonna
that
go.
hitting their stride as of
6
late.
matches? Oh,
And
tomorrow's
with
6
that
matches.
stride
You're right.
comes a whole lot
Because of
of
the I got you.
roles
You're
as
right.
Kestis
Yeah.
Cassidy
Still a good amount of
has
matches, though.
proved absolutely crucial
6 matches
to
is
this
still a
team.
lot. Good call.
undefeated stage last time as well. So Virtus Pro,
Am I rooting for? Good Overwatch.
Take this Twisted Minds opponent waiting in the wings for the victor in this series, this group, in fact.
Oh, you talking about the bracket, Lisa? I know.
Yeah, it's a very scary.
Yeah, it's
a very scary, right?
You know, we'll see what happens. But hey, you know, that's just how it goes with the season and like I think map differentials and things like that. So that's why I went that way.
For those regions.
But you know what?
A has 3 of our
Fuel, if they beat Falcons,
regions,
that's a momentum builder like
that's
crazy.
pretty cutthroat too. No easy matches, I think, is the story for all of these.
Will it be an hour more? You're good.
involved
Yeah, it's gonna be at least an hour.
At mid-season, as I'm sure, like Death talked about it, trying to go for Ice's hero pool is not really going to have all that much impact draft-wise. I think like we'll be seeing things like the Cassidy get targeted out. Like that's surely you remove Kevster's cast.
Oh yeah, you got it. Come
Yeah,
on.
exactly.
At
That's
the
what
end
I'm
of the
saying.
day, if Kez is allowed to kind of roam free, do what he wants, he's just going to take over the server and maybe even shut the server down.
Well, map 1, no cast ban.
Nope. Uh-oh. That's not great.
That is the concern, right? That's a Zarya ban and a Bastion ban.
Yep. Bastion's going to get targeted a whole bunch. We know for a fact Cat is as well. Slowed in. Nepal is the first map in this series. Virtus Pro, reigning champs of EMEA in Stage 2. A lot of those championship club points as well on the line for the team.
There's a lot on the line for 9Z now that they've left Kevster's Cassidy available.
Okay,
right?
here we go. All right, so it's finally starting. VP obviously looking to dominate the first matches going here.
Is still available as well if Virtus Pro want to really allow
I'm ready.
to stretch
It's
his
time.
wings
VP
to
versus
be able to get
9Z.
those Deadeyes, but it looks at the moment like we're not actually seeing
Here
Kevster
we
take
go.
the first.
Obviously,
He'll be playing the Shion instead.
Seeing Queen being
I do
played
expect
too.
VP to kind of take this. I mean, not kind of, but we'll see what happens. Either way, 9Z going to be running that Queen comp. VP already starting off strong. You got your map control, and that's pretty much where that team fight stops. If you don't get that team fight right away with your Queen, you're not going to get through that doorway, so you have to go main. Obviously, 9Z is going to try to take some of these like off angles for a little bit and see if they can get an early pick. They do kind of engage over to the point, but they're kind of split, so I'm curious to see if they find any of them out of position. LCS again a little bit low right now. Obviously, a bit of a, Hydran almost actually gets a kill on the Fixer right there, but just not able to find that early limb. A lot of, like, hesitation here from both sides. It is their, first match of this tournament, so, teams will start off a little bit slow or hesitant sometimes. Great pull by Clear. Wasn't able to clearly get a kill right there, though, and has to back away. So, again, kind of a weird sequence thus far. Obviously, VP's running that TP strat, which is very common, which, obviously, you see that a lot. But
I mean, surely Clear's dead. He's already used the shout. The Suzu's been utilized by
have a good night, Austin. New loot boxes tomorrow, don't worry.
Just yet.
Plays perfectly for Virtus Pro. Like, they don't have to play commit. They can slowly build up to that Kitsune rush. And only when they have ults, you feel comfortable taking
Here we go.
There's the rush. There's the first blood. Kevster takes down Light.
Kevster gets a huge pick right there on the... It's kind of like the first team fight, basically, finally happens after, like, 40%, because, I mean, this is the... So here's what's happening. 9Z is playing very hesitant. They obviously have the mechanical skills to hit their shots and do well, but they're playing very safe. So VP's like, okay, yes, we got to pause. Let's go. It's been a bit. I feel like we went about a map and a half without a pause. So I feel like we're finally back. I was getting concerned. I was like, wow, are things going well too much right now? Okay, perfect. Now we're back to pausing again. Awesome. I hope that continues into tomorrow. Perfect.
I think like they really want to be able to just have some.
We'll see what happens.
Pressure to be able to just get the chase onto Virtus Pro, because Virtus Pro, like, they picked up the first cap and then had no skin in the game of having to actually commit to the fight, right? You could just play Keeper where you've got the Symmetra TP. There's nothing really to try and disrupt the usage of that one.
Still waiting to see what happens.
Is try to chase after with things like the shout from the Junker Queen and that Lucio speed boost. But for Virtus Pro, they were just slowly, steadily building up that spree off of just damage from the Shion to be able to totally disrupt the one-sided rush that 9Z were hinging
in the game. What do you mean?
That flip fight on.
Looks like Ice briefly took his headset off there, but it's back on. So in theory.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, what? Now it makes
Apologize
sense.
For the pause.
Got you.
Sounds like it was just an audio issue, getting word in from production, so we'll be back in the game in just a moment.
More accurate tracer moment, you know? Like, we have to go through the slipstream before we get to go back into the match, and here we go. 9Z not going for the tracer, actually. Light swaps for the Venture instead to have
Okay, here we go.
dive potential.
VP's in their spawn right now after the pause, but we do have a beat coming in right now. So there is a world where they could kind of go to their spawn doors, and they will. And we are seeing kind of what we expected. Just to make it clear here, VP does not... How do I explain this? They will be in your spawn if they can. They're not going to play safe. They're not going to kind of play... You know, some teams will kind of play at the level of their opponent. VP's not one of those teams. VP will just send it at you. That's just what they do. Simwall coming in right now. Rematch ultimate. Obviously, Hydra's going to try to get value here. There is a world that this Queen ultimate and in this combo could lead to something. But you have to get the cleanse out. If you don't get the cleanse out, it won't matter here for Claire, and that's why they're being so hesitant with it. But it does open up the door for Hydra to get the kill, and that's exactly what happens. So we see an early kill happen. Momentarily going to back away. Icy Gnome's going to get, Ice Gnome's going to get a little bit of damage in there. Claire is not able to get any value with the ultimate, and now it's just going to be a matter of grinding out these limbs, and that's exactly what happens. Light's going to take damage, but won't be able to get to the point, and VP takes the first team fight. So, definitely not the closest of starts there for these teams, but hey, is what it is, you know? We'll see what happens.
So you can't do the easiest thing to just deal
VP,
with
yeah, I mean, that came just down to, I mean, honestly, like, that VP match, you know, with a little bit, when Dallas played at that major, it really just came down to, like, the last second swaps and stuff, so, yeah, I think Fuel is much more prepared going into this stage, which is going to be nice, and obviously that was going to happen because they just ended up, you know,
Sure. I'll have to
playing together for
scoreboard in a moment.
That's usually how that will go out, so it's gonna be nice to see.
Yes,
all right, well, there we go.
Psycho dies once as well.
It's in 9Z. Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool that teams can qualify that way. So yeah.
May for light as well. Okay, I like what I'm seeing.
Good way of being able to deal with ice as well. If you try to get a little bit too
yeah, you have to play confidently. They kind of give you an idea when you play against better teams or teams that are better than you, like just from a record point of view, or like, you know, together longer, you bring the battle to them. One of the easiest ways, and keep in mind, I'm not saying it's easy, but one of the ways that Zeta loses is by bringing the battle to them, not letting them bring the battle to you. I like to be very proactive in Overwatch, as you know. I find that the proactive playstyle. Well, add that to the marker for my bingo video. Alrighty. Add that to the marker for the bingo video. Alrighty. Okay. So we got a double marker there for that the bingo video that will eventually happen with this again. So double boop right there. Really good start for VP. You know, that's what we like to see. Love you, buddy.
And make it so much harder for 9Z to walk back into these fights.
All right. No ultimates yet for the side of any of them. 9Z is close to a Kitsune as well as VP, so I expect to see a kind of a Kitsune versus Kitsune matchup, or Lucio just boots people off the map. How that will go, I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, a lot of damage coming in here from both sides.
Good Suzu timing too, but Ice is still pretty low in the front line. Now this should help bandage the wound somewhat. Clear isolated from the rest of the team too. That's getting focused down by that beam from Psycho.
Oh,
backing away.
As well, 9Z trying to use Light's Mayhawk to just stop the bleeding, stop losing more players, but Virtus Pro on top of them to the point that Hydron actually...
All right, so, I mean, there's ultimates happening, but, like, nothing's happening. So I don't know what to go with here. Kevster's in their spawn again, and VP is back in their spawn. This is one of the matches that might be tough to commentate, because, yeah. So, yep. Alrighty. Good movement there from Lucio, so that's nice to see. On the side of 9Z, they do have a beat coming up here right now. They wouldn't ask me to begin with, Hound. I don't even think they know I like cast the matches, to be honest with you. Plus, I think there's a lot of great casters, so I prefer doing the streaming route. I don't even think they know I cover matches like this. Here we go. May ultimate gonna be coming in. Beat's gonna be happening soon. There's gonna be an ult dump here from 9Z. You kind of have to ult. Yeah, you can't ult economy this. There's just too many variables. Well, that's a start. They do lose one. Now they have to go in with Beat, and they're just gonna pop everything. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have an ult domino. 1, 2, 3 ultimates. Get ready for a fourth one. Nope, never mind. Doesn't get it in time. Light's gonna pop the May ultimate. You have to, even though you're going off the map again. And chat, to nobody's surprise, well, they do flip the points. That's kind of nice. But to nobody's surprise, VP pretty much stomps the first map. Wasn't really close. And that's pretty much that. So there you go.
Is the closest one. He's on the map where it's just not happening.
Yeah, as I was saying. Yep.
So. With the first map under their belts.
Oh, as a Lucio player, you love when Sanctum is rolled on the pole. You have the Euro.
No, Claire's a very good tank player. I want to point out to people, a lot of the time, these matches don't come down to the mechanics. All these players will battle each other in ranked, win against each other in ranked, etc. It comes down to the teamwork and understanding how to like properly move as a team. And that's really the difference there. It's not really about the mechanics. Obviously, there's some really mechanically good players. But that only like goes a certain like distance on that. It's more about how you synergize as a team, and that's what really makes teams like VP really good, and Zeta and CR, etc. You know, Fuel. I gotta say Fuel because I'm a Fuel streamer. Obviously, I gotta throw that in there. But all these really good teams you see, it's the synergy that they have. It's not about the mechanics. And that's kind of the difference here. So, like, no, like, for example, Claire is a very good tank player. I've seen Claire do very well. So, yeah, to answer your question, Claire's very good. Very good player.
And he has been hitting those shots, being a real pain for 9Z.
Honestly, Lisa, it's very much looking like it. The only thing that will change is probably the downtime. But
it feels like they're always on the back foot.
It's all good, right?
Is the thing for 9Z. Like, yes, you're trying to build up to those ultimates. You're like, okay, if we lose fights in neutral, at least we can bank ults, and we can try to use those to brute force point, so we can find, like, flip or potential picks. But Virtus.pro, they felt so in control of the tempo. They knew. Like, the amount of times that we saw them put early pressure on 9Z when they were rotating choke, they knew when they were playing into things like the Blizzard, the Rush, they didn't want to close hold, because then they could be punished by going for those styles of plays. They could be Maywalled off, they could have to eat the Blizzard, they could lose players to that Rush. Better to let 9Z go onto the point itself so you can play around the side lanes of it and pick 9Z off as they try to walk forward. Like
Said VP's the team you go into after a long day and trying to relax. Good luck.
Who dies. No one else from Virtus.pro is in a position for that rush to actually punish them. And then you use Sim War, you cut off the line of sight of the heels.
Wait, that's a real thing? No, that's not nice. People shouldn't do that. Yeah, don't do that. If anybody does it, I can.
The ones forcing 9Z to have to use things and always finding the better trades.
I'm kind of counter-compering them as well with the May. But you just walk.
I didn't play Notable. I did play before that on good teams, but by the time I came there, I went to streamer.
The one time Ice got walled, it was a bait setup for Virtus.pro. It was not overextension. It was more about setting
Really?
up
That's
fixes.
random Nox. I wonder why.
We did not see Maywall's find value because Ice was just
try setting the quality like 1080p in case maybe that's causing the problem. I don't know what would cause it. Apologies on
things
that.
like Kevster on the Sojourn.
Not that I honestly, Magic, I haven't been keeping track. I'm so sorry.
Smash it there on your screen. Debating what he wants to ban. Obviously, they're banning second with 9Z picking the map first, and then banning what they want to.
Yep.
Looks like that's been sorted out now. We'll see how Virtus.pro want to play. Is it going to be another Atlas? It feels like it's only been Atlas recently.
Yeah.
Second maps.
I feel like Atlas would have the issue of like if it's Flashpoint just playing out the same way as Control.
I don't know about claiming rewards on that one.
New Junk City.
I'd have to see. Okay, New Junk City's the map, so we'll see.
Like the Sim ban because it targets what VP want to be able to do, right? They want to be able to set up those off angles. They want to be able to use the Sim TP to be able to dodge out of the way of things like the
Speaking of ads, they haven't been playing during matches, right, chat? Just to make sure.
Virtus.pro, yeah, they're not going to play the Mauga. They will ban it out. 9Z banning out the Sim.
Outside of like in between like a best like a King's Row, for example, like in between the rounds.
So if
but like they haven't been playing during the matches.
Like the Jetpack Cat, at least that's super telegraphed when you're flying in with the Deadeye and you have the opportunity to be able to shield it or kite.
Haven't had any. Cool.
Just saw light on your screen there. Didn't have a hot start onto
the DB. There you go.
See how they end up tackling this, because we know at some point, especially in these series versus EMEA teams, you're going to want to ban the Stim. If you're,
you didn't know they were in there. Oh, that's true because of the laws on that one. Yeah.
To be fair, is not a Sim team or a Sim region. Is you will end up getting run over, and it's one of the big proponents in how Virtus.pro have been doing so well this year. Let's load in though. Map 2, New Junk City.
Get woken up from your
ban
nap.
for Sim for 9Z.
Did you get woken up from your nap?
Ban
I'm
for
sorry.
VP.
So honestly, probably more Ramatra.
Guess what though?
From Ice. Maybe even a little bit more of that Junker Queen that we got teased when we headed over to that first
okay, here we go.
map of Nepal.
Overwatch Hee. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, they really got to the next map. There's been so much downtime, and they're just like, let's get this over with. There's been so much downtime, and they're just like, just get us into the map right now. We're not going to sit here and try to... You already paused once. That was your time. We don't get many hydration breaks during this one. How many matches have this one? One match after this one. Don't worry, the drops will still keep going until probably the next set of drops. You'll be good. This will be able to get them, so I'll have them after.
For them to
Why Queen? I don't know. They just want to play some Queen. That's it. That's all I got for you. But, you know, whatever works. You know, maybe they scrimmed a little bit, found that Queen is, like, one of their best options, and that's where they're at. So, anyway, here we go.
I mean, this is really just shoot the Queen comp. Queen has to be so careful. And you're just basically running as a 4-5.
All right, so they get a pick early on the side of VP. On the Lucio, now they're just going to try to clean up the kills. Good pull there on the Kevster from Clear, but just not able to get that a limb. VP, to no surprise, captures the point. For 9Z, I mean, when you're down one right away, you just can't do much during that. But, hey, you know, a little bit of opportunity here. Very interesting to see a team fight happen here in the first 20% of New Junk City, I would say, but that's a whole different story going into this match.
To try and get him in a good spot. Psycho falls pretty low. Now Light on an off angle. Trying to tag down somebody, but he's trying to face up to one of the very best. Takes that mini
You'd be surprised. I mean, sometimes, I mean, you say you can't possibly picture scrims that would have pushed them to focus on Pink Queen, but yeah, I mean, teams are running Jetpack at Bastion before it started to pop off. You know what I mean? Sometimes something just works and you send it and hope for the best. I mean, 9Z, you have to remember, is just VP's the best team, basically. I mean, not basically, is the best team in the EMEA. And 9Z qualified through the, you know, the Face-It League, so they didn't quite have the same type of practice. So you're just gonna, you know, you just gotta try things, right? That's kind of where it's at. Like, you can't mirror them because you're not gonna be able to play them as well. So you just try something a little bit different. Maybe it kind of gives them that extra edge. And if it doesn't, well, then you learn from that and you just go again. But I don't think them, like, going Ramatra here would change how they would play. I think they just found something that might have worked for them and clicked, you know, last second, and they're just gonna try to send it. And I think that's what it is. Yep. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you just can't mirror the what you consider the better team in that sense. Like, I think you, as you gain more confidence as a team, you do. But I think in this setting, they just need to play what they're comfortable on. And if it's Queen, so be it. I'm not saying that it's the most optimal pick here. Like, I wouldn't run Queen there. But at the same time, like, it's, you know, we don't know how their scrims are going. We don't know how maybe they tried Ramatra comps and just couldn't get anything going. Maybe they just like playing Queen. You know. So.
We're starting to see the issue of the Queen. We're really starting to see the issue of the Queen. Virtus Pro on rotation, half of their team split, half camping point, the rest playing mid. Just catsing onto 9Z's players before Wet can have any confidence to be able to use that rush, which means that when this next fight breaks out, not only will Virtus Pro have the best position to have 5 ultimates to overwhelm 9Z.
Yeah, 5 ults. That's a lot. In Overwatch terms, that's a whole lot. Overclock from Hydron. Quickly, though, Virtus Pro using that...
Okay, here we go. Sorry, excuse my lack of commentary here.
Quick rush on the point from Landon. Does mean he ends up going down, puts himself in a vulnerable spot. Annihilation.
All right. Either way, we do see a pick from Light onto Landon, but unfortunately for the side of 9Z, yep.
Goes on the hunt.
Yeah, Fixer just gives the sound barrier.
I will be honest with y'all. This is going to be a tough commentary for me. I'm trying. Anyway, here we go. Going to be a May ultimate coming in here from the side of VP. We're going to see Junker Queen use the ultimate momentarily. Going to have to just send it. I would say just use beat. Try to engage in, get the ultimates out, and then hope you don't get May ulted. It's easier said than done, obviously. So I'd say just send it. You're not going to be able to cleanse everybody. There it is. That's exactly why you do that. It immediately cleanses everybody. Actually, one person did not get cleansed. Either way, we do get a pick on that one. I do like the aggression and decision here. Unfortunately, the May ultimate doesn't get the kill right there. They're going to get the kill from Landon, and unless something crazy happens on the point, this should be 2-0 on this point. VP going into the match point and map point here. Map point, match point. They win it. They win the series, and it's going to be on to the next one. So, got you, Pause. Thank you. Was that during a Neon Junction, for example, Pause? Out of curiosity.
Nothing. As Virtus Pro now building towards
or like one of those type of maps, like a hybrid.
Match point to be able to close out this series, and Hydron is taken down late.
You forgot GK. GK is also one. Yeah, GK is really good. I mean, they're a solid team. They played well today too. Okay, so here we go. 9Z's running in, trying to find any type of opportunity for a killer. Just can't seem to find it. They're just gonna reset. VP's gonna get the first capture here, and things are looking a little bit rough here.
Squishy's capping as well. Ice is holding 9Z at pay. With the Vortex, Light now onto the
Watch his reverse sweep. That would be impressive, I will say. But unfortunately, VP's been winning pretty much every team fight. But we do have a little bit of aggression here on the back line. Light just can't seem to find the damage output that's needed. Claire does get a kill on the Kevster, but Psycho with a huge shot on the Light. It's going to make it a 4v4. But this is one of the opportunities 9Z does have to maybe be able to take this team fight. No guarantee, of course. A lot of damage going in from all these angles. Kevster does have ultimate coming here. LCS gets a kill on the Psycho. So, again, you know, not a clean team fight here for VP. First time we've seen a little bit of pushback, but get ready for the beat. They're going to be aggressive with both the ultimates. Hydron gets a huge kill on the Landon, but will that be enough to be able to win the team fight? I don't know the answer to that because the numbers are just a little bit too even. Great job by Claire there to get a good amount of life steal on that axe swing. They do flip the point, and it's not over yet for VP. They still have a lot of opportunity here, but that should be it. And chat, 9Z wins a team fight against VP. Sometimes you just take the positives of that, and they did make a play there. So not bad. Winter's Fall, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. It was during Nepal. Okay, that's random. During Nepal. I wonder if that's... you know, I think I know why. I got you. I wonder if that happened during the end of it. Okay, good to know. Holy crap, what was that animation right there from Kevster? Thank you for the that. Okay, anyway, Queen Ultimate should be coming in here. Yep. Did we get a broken keyboard? Question mark? I'll check that off. That whole sequence was a question mark. Here's the beat. Still winnable for 9Z. I mean, you kind of have the ultimate. Psycho has a May ultimate coming here. Could solidify the point by just throwing a May ultimate on the point once the team is going to get there. Here we go. I expect to see a Queen Ultimate happen momentarily, maybe to escape out of this May Ultimate. The May Ultimate's going to be inevitable here soon. Will Light go for the Pulse Bomb? I don't know. We'll find out next. Nothing happening just yet. Obviously, you know, Ice Gnome playing that Doom Fist we always expect him on. Again, on 9Z, you know, listen, is able to kind of make this a bit even, but again, from the side of VP, they're just keeping him in a 2v2. Obviously, point advantage does go to the side of 9Z, something to keep note of. So a lot of damage from Hydron onto the Doom. That Doom is going to get a lot of pressure. Claire's going to be looking for the Doom, and Hydron gets the kill right there. It's going to kind of even things out a little bit. We are seeing a bit of pushback here from 9Z. Battle going on. Kevster does get the kill on the LCS, though, and the point is still being contested, but Light gets a kill on the Kevster. The Pulse Bomb goes in. Light gets a kill on the Landon. And chat, 9Z takes a point. I think. Give me a second. Let me not call it yet. If that was me, I'm going right off the map, by the way. I can't believe they're still battling the point. And there you go. 9Z takes point. 2-1. Good ultimates coming up. I still like VP's ultimates a little bit better, just because you have both support ultimates, a very powerful combo in this type of comp. But yeah, something to kind of watch for and see and all of that. So we will see, chat. We will see.
To enable it, to try to rip away the
as these
sustainability
teams
from
battle it out.
As Kevster,
you know,
back on the shield.
Yeah, no one's hating this one, that's for sure. A really early rush to start off for VP. 9Z are going to return in kind. Kevster playing on it. Just trying to force 9Z away from their own.
Here we go.
As Hydron gets walled off as sound barrier and straight to the back line. Hydron just double dashing away, trying to get
there's all the ultimates going on both sides. Hydron does have an opportunity to kind of take this team fight back. Hydron gets a kill on the Kevster, but Ice gets a kill onto the Kiriko, which is going to slow down their play right now. Digital, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Claire does use ult to get mech back. Does seem to successfully get that. Actually, no. That was a weird interaction. That was the spawn, I think. Okay, anyway, my bad. Either way, I think that was the interaction of, like, respawning.
Yeah, good little bait there.
Oh, we got some cameras right there. Let's go.
Taking too much damage. Yeah, a body shot from
Kevster gets a kill on the Light. Point still hasn't even remotely flipped. They do pop the beat, though. This should be a disengage for VP. Going to try to survive it. Obviously, no one's really putting pressure elsewhere. No, like, real direct target. You can kind of see that. They finally get one, and it was Kevster, so a good job there by 9Z to find that direct target that we were mentioning. Both these teams really looking to kind of maneuver around the map to the best of their ability, not able to find too many kills right now. They're going to be backing away. Claire does get a kill on the cycle. That's a huge pick. Again, allowing 9Z to stay in this. You know, VP wants to close this out and go get some food, and 9Z wants to keep playing on stage and honestly putting up a bit of a fight. You know, not going perfectly, but I do like what I've seen. They do flip the point finally on the side of 9Z. Obviously, there's a Ramatra ultimate on the board, but the HP of 9Z is pretty solid right now. They might be able to get the kill. They do get the kill on the Ramatra, and that's going to back VP away. So, you know, Luca Fox, thanks for the 56 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, a lot happening here. Yeah.
Magic happened for 9Z to be able to stall out to 92% and surpass Virtus.pro's ult economy because they can just bank up ults here, Jack. They're about to hit 4.
Yeah, the only thing they're lacking is without annihilation. Okay. Alternate approach
Here
from the middle section of the map,
go.
waiting for that disruptor shot to dissipate.
Kitsune going to be coming up on both sides. There's one Kitsune, there's two, but Light gets the kill on the Kevster. Wait a second here. A little bit of damage output happening. Light's going to back away for now. I'm looking at the options. Fixa does have that beat. It's going to have to be on Claire to stay on the point. Nobody else can go down here, and Claire needs to survive that. If Claire doesn't, it's going to be tough, but Hydran does have a possibility to pop the Ramatra. Not even a possibility. Has to pop this I meant Sojourn ultimate. Isn't able to find a kill just yet, but does put some damage output, and they do get the kill on ice. That's going to, you know, cause some complication. They do have all the elements going up. Claire gets a kill on the Psycho. We do see the D.Va get demeched a little bit. Now this is going to be up to Kevster to kind of solidify this map. Can Kevster do it, or will we see another point? Kevster goes in. Not able to get the kill on the Hydran, but Hydran should go down after that. Landon's looking for the kill on the Hydran. Point does flip a little bit. I'm watching the HP right now. It's getting close back and forth. Fixa is low. They do know this too. Both teams are battling for this point. Still waiting. The cleanse has to go out early, unfortunately. There's the recall. The point for 9Z is still, no one's there, but there's the beat. They're going to be aggressive. They're going to go to the back line. I am watching the point, though. You have to communicate that point. It gets scary in this situation. I think the point does flip now. You're seeing, yep, it does flip. So you're going to see, now it's kind of on VP to kind of maintain the same thing. I'm watching the ultimates across the time. They're losing their time shortly for 9Z, that is, because if you look at the ultimates, it's starting to be close to a Kitsune for Landon. If Landon gets that, the team fight is over. Both teams playing slow. Obviously, VP benefits from playing slow.